You know what?
Only half Korean cheered. 420 bits, dude. You should have a lallad better.
Did they deliver it to the wrong house? I would hope not. They've never done this before. I got a tweet about it. But big ups, thank you for showing up to the stream. Sorry.
I like them black, big booty. I like the ones with afros as well. I like the afros in chicks. Shame a lot of porn stars don't have fucking that shit.
We do have 2 new redeems as well. Redeem them at your own cost. But if you pick the punching one, you're an asshole. Woo! So, I came home from work.
Suit yourself. I don't mind staying like this.
See, I told you, asshole.
And he was like doing skibbity, like it was a song. Okay, we need to get the power back up. And then it evolved into the skibbity toilet somehow. And then now we got brain rot, you know? That's how it began. That's like where it's at now. Skibbity is just today's duck song. Oh my god, please don't mention it. Ah! There was a shadow. There was a shadow.
Oh my god. Oh!
What?
I fell down an elevator shaft on accident.
Are you dead?
Yeah. Hold on. Responding. Okay. Hold on, I'm coming back downstairs.
Oh my gosh.
I already called the elevator. He's so cute. Almost done. I think she's looking at herself. I had all 3 cats since they were babies. Rousey was from an anime convention. They had kittens in front of the dealer's room. And Ham was my husband's brother's sister's found a kitten. We saw said kitten, which was Ham, and we fell in love immediately. And she was our everything. But she's.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party.
We're ready to party. We're ready.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba. Disguises. Surprises. And pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Don't mind me here. Just hanging out with the boys. DK's looking a little bit greener than usual, but that's fine. Well, hey there, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Howdy do and hullabaloo and all that good stuff, too. Swollen __ dingus here. It's 2 underscores, don't forget it. Here again with some more DK Bananza. I didn't even notice Dixie has like a barrel teapot here. That's probably banana tea. Which, you know what? That's probably a thing in real life. I've never had any banana tea. But yeah, welcome in everybody on this lovely Wednesday evening. Hope this Wednesday evening has found you as well as it has found me. Big ups to the dinguses, the ding-dongs, the dingers, dongers, and swollen _1s existing here in the now. And big ups to the ding-dongs, the dinguses, the dingers, dongers, and swollen _1s who will be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Such as Corono and J Frosty. See, I told you, like, Corono's already saying banana tea does exist. I knew it! I knew it! If it exists and it can be infused, they will make a tea out of it. These are the motherfuckers who make herbal teas. If they can make tea out of plants, of course they're gonna make tea out of fruits. But when we last left the Dongler, the expander, we had finished getting all the fossils and Banandium gems up to layer 11. So the journey continues to 100% the game. Specifically, we got 72 banana missions to go. Actually, did I say 72? I said 72 in the pinned message, but I must have forgotten what I said on the last stream. Because it actually seems... Whoa! That we're already 70 away, so 70 missions to go. And 93 fossils. Now, I gotta find CDs as well. I gotta do the boss rush. And there's still a lot of stuff left to do in the game, basically. Just get one good look at Diddy and Dixie here. The Diddler and the Dixter. Because we're not gonna come here ever again. Ever again! It's like Phil said, it's filler content, man. I don't even know why they put this in the game. I thought it was fun to have these guys back in. He would complain about their absence if this wasn't in the game. We're moving on to the Radiance layer as the journey continues. Got a tall glass of watermelon juice here. You know what? Someone's probably made watermelon tea. It's probably some suspicious Filipino thing. Don't make a tea out of anything. Alright, back to layer 1200. Technically 1201, because that's where the warp gong is located. So for this area... Yeah, we're missing a lot of bananas. And, wow, like half the banana bird fossils, that's pretty tough. And half the armadillo fossils. Are there any in this layer? I don't have any marked, it seems. Oh, a lot marked here. I told you, this desert is full of shit, man. How about that upper area? No, seems to be just a small little entry point. I never popped open these pillars, did I? Kino Casino will be starting at the top of the hour. Go ahead and restream that while I'm looking for bananas, because we've had an update to the Mudahar story. Yup, he's gay! He's gay! He is gay! And he's also finally responded to everything. He's responding to the allegations. Wow, I missed that one, really? But Muda put out his response video. I could watch it, like, on its own, but I know Kino Casino is just gonna watch it, so I may as well just watch it when they watch it. But there's two videos, one from Harmful Opinions covering this gay cheating allegation in which Mudahar cheated on his terminally ill partner with another YouTuber, allegedly by the name of Nexpo, but he seems to be correcting the record in the description because I checked the video in my playlist of things to watch. And it seems like he updated the description to correct himself on some things that he may have gotten wrong. So it may be that he's not cheating on a terminally ill partner with YouTubers. Or, well, he did cheat, it just wasn't with a YouTuber, it was with a regular person that just shares the first name of a YouTuber. But I'm sure they'll go over everything. Though I still have videos to watch regardless. Okay, let's bust these open. I think with the amount of stuff I got left to find, this could be the last stream of DK. It's the home stretch, as they say. Oh wow, so many fossils here. Oh yeah, they uploaded the video on Nintendo Today, going over the Kong Bananza form, and they gave lyrics to the song. Like, even though the lyrics are just pure nonsense, they actually gave it a... the lyrics are nonsense, but they still gave it a transcript. Moral of the story, never tell people that you're an engineer. They will discover that you like to suck. It's definitely a leap of logic, but in this case, it might actually be the case. It might actually be true! That's actually what happened. He sucks cock! He's a cocksucker! If you want to know the truth about it. Big ups Biscuit Bun Cream. I crawled over to your stream to avoid DSP talking about money and being bored every 2 minutes. Yeah, don't worry. It's why I'm so glad he had no pre-stream today, because I was just not... I was not in the mood to hear him relitigate everything about DK that he cried about yesterday. But hey, welcome in. I'll probably watch some stuff too before Kingdom Casino starts. We got 70 bananas, like 93 fossils, though we're already working on the fossils. And I want to say like 20 CDs, 20 discs. 20 of those funny vinyl records. And then the boss rush in Ingot Isle, which I've been saving for last. I haven't forgotten about it. He's in a very negative Nancy mood tonight. Yeah, the road to 100%, that's what we're doing. I think that might be everything for this upper area. Let's go down. Forgot this guy can simulate all the different shops. Oh, wow, did I not buy anything? Well, I bought some stuff. Increases the chance of doubling any Banandium chips you collect by 30%. I do need Banandium chips for the end of the game when I start grinding up for the chip exchange. Once you get all the once you get done with all the missions, you'll be at 777 missions complete. But since some bananas count as 3 bananas and some bananas count as 5 bananas, your actual eaten bananas will be a little bit higher than 777, but it still won't be at 1,000. So the remaining bananas in the game, you have to get from the chip exchange. You have to get up to 1,000, and then and only then will the banana counter be maxed out for good. That's odd. I would imagine he'd be all puffed up because he proved to him that talking to people makes money or something. He did hit the goal. Wait, did he? He made enough money today that he wasn't upset about it. But he was substantially bored at various moments of the stream with Death Stranding 2. I definitely heard him on more than one occasion talk about skipping side content because he didn't care about it. If you found our service useful, may we request a humble tip of 10 gold. I haven't been tipping him all this time. Now, guys, do we tip him? You know what, let me do it. I haven't done it the whole game. How generous of you. Rock on, good sir. Oh wait. Did I get the chip exchange on this floor? I did. Something else? What? You want something other than a banana? Let's see here. We'll trade you a disc for just 100. Wait, you don't have to grind the disc from the enemies? That's the whole reason why I got Pauline in her diva dress, because it doubles the chance of getting a disc from an enemy. Is this a post-game only thing? The chip exchanges weren't selling discs prior to me beating K. Rool.
Great job!
What did I get? Thank you for engaging our services. Well, Planet Core, first half battle. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. It has to be with the regular shop and not just with this dude. I think I'll grind for the discs the real way, though, because I have to save up for the Banandiums. The Banandium gems that I get from the chip exchange. But I don't want to spend Banandium chips on the discs. You guys are withholding gold. Oh, look, there's another one. 95 out of 110. It's actually a little less than 20. Straight up started Death Stranding 2 tonight. Wait, get ready to be bored. Like, imagine any other streamer doing that, expecting 150 afterwards. Yeah, that's crazy. I only saw parts of the stream. I didn't know he started it like that. Thought he was changing his opinion on Death Stranding 2 because, you know, he's still playing it. But it's still kind of like actively in a hostage situation. I saw a fossil. Big ups. It's still actively in a hostage situation, but he is still gonna finish it. I don't think he's gonna drop it. The investment, he's put too much investment into it. That's kind of wild. You start the stream though, it's like, hey guys, this is gonna fucking suck, by the way. By the way, give me money. By the way, give me money. Oh, Snake Bananza? You know, I could have just climbed. Or I could have went banana and sucked banana. I could have went elephant Bananza and sucked up all the thorns. So many different ways, dude. Big ups, Discord merchant. Welcome in. And try to wrap up Bananza today. The post game. Less than 70 bananas to collect. Like 90 fossils left to grab. 15 of the music discs to collect. But the goal is 1,000 bananas, or 1,000 heckin' bananarinos. And then I got a boss rush I gotta do. And then Kino Casino at the top of the hour. They're gonna talk about the updates to Mutahar Saga. He's Indian still, and he's gay! And also he responded, put out his video response, I could watch it now! But they're gonna watch it inevitably anyway. So I may as well just save myself the trouble and wait for them to watch it. Yeah, having a lot of different ways to do stuff is just a flaw of the game. It's you breaking the game, it's you sequence breaking, and the developers are idiots who can't do QA testing. It exposes how little they know about gamers and how little they know about developing a game. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Miyamoto is going senile. Oh, another one. I think Wipe is on layer 800, 900 is still 100%ing as she goes. Looks fun, but I couldn't do it, collecting everything. Maybe you should let her know, because I discovered this yesterday. So there are some missions that are locked to the post-game. And I had someone confirm this last night, because I saw a mission that was like, right as I was re-entering the area, and the chatter was like, hey, I haven't beaten the game yet, but I'm at that part and I don't see that mission. Which means that mission only popped up because I had beaten the game. So 100%ing as you go might be... the game might be lying to her. Maybe if you tell her that, she'll just, you know, give 100%ing a rest until the credits. Because Because it's like, you know, you're 100%ing as you go, or at least you think you're 100%ing as you go. Then you beat the credits, you get dunked back into the world, and it's like, oh, all this shit opened up. You didn't actually 100% it. Fell for it again award. But to be fair, I was playing through Mario Odyssey. It does the same shit, so I was kind of prepared for it. It's why I was not 100%ing as I went along, because I thought that was what was going to happen. So it's almost like, not necessarily pointless, but it's like you 100%, you know, pre the credits, and then you beat the game, only to find out that you didn't actually 100% it, because there's still so much shit you gotta do.
Okay.
There's something relaxing about 100%ing stuff. Yeah, it's fucking goated. It's my little form of autism. Like speedrunners. Speedrunners get their dopamine from beating games as quickly as possible. I get my dopamine from beating games completely. Comes from a childhood of not getting games all the time. So the games I did get, I had to make them fucking last. You get it cheap. Oh, big up Saizuna with the 5 Banandium haul. I did add 2 new outcomes for the Banandium redeem. You can now have a chance of getting 5 or losing 5 since the playthrough is nearing its end. It's a bit unfortunate. They should do DLC. Chippy gets dopamine by not getting quiet. Texting minors on Discord. I like that jump. I like that Discord chat log. Get my dopamine hit from playing games that have been played forever and are very dad coded. Boomer dad games, like anything top down, I'm guessing. Something like, for me, that would be some like Roller Coaster Tycoon. I saw that car park game you posted. That's the one me and Seru have been following for like months now. Still no release date. I'm very interested in that one. I'm not, you know, when it's me saying I'm interested in a PC game, you know it must be something. Big ups Astro. What would the DLC be? So if you haven't noticed, there are 2 layers in this game that are full layers, full level layers, like the 5 in which you learn a Bananza ability. That is the Canyon layer and the Feast layer. Those layers have animal fractones that represent giraffes and lions, but there's no corresponding animal. You know, there's no animal NPCs that are giraffes or lions, which makes me think they're somewhere else in the world, because you can talk to another NPC in the planet core, and he talks about how giraffes and lions used to be underground, but now they're not anymore. Now, one could suspect that maybe they went extinct, or maybe it's hinting toward DLC or something. I think it could be a hint towards DLC. You go to a new layer, and you find the giraffes and the lions, and it gives you a new Bananza form, like Giraffe Bananza or Lion Bananza. It could be, or it could just be like, hey, they were working on a Giraffe and Lion Bananza, but, you know, it's cut content, they had to leave it on the cutting room floor, and the fractones are just left there as an idea corresponding to the theme. You could look at it as they didn't want animal NPCs to appear in layers where you don't have a corresponding animal Bananza. So like the giraffes and lions aren't there in the base game because there's no giraffe or lion Bananza to go with them. But the in-universe lore reason is that they were once there, and that's why the fractones there imitate them, but then they went somewhere. It's just a theory, a gay theory. I think the lion should have a roar, and the giraffe is easy, just a stretchy neck to help you climb up higher. Pick up Cerulean86 and Red Animator. Thoughts on Kirby DLC selling itself on better visuals, still having horrid pop-in? This is true. I'm told the new Kirby DLC has horrific pop-in. It went from fade-in pop-in to just like instantaneous pop-in. But the background low FPS of NPCs wandering in the distance seems to be fixed. In the base game for Kirby and the Forgotten Land on Switch 1, any enemy wandering around in the background they operate on a lower FPS compared to Kirby and anything else in the foreground. Switch 2 version seems to rectify that. No longer seeing any low FPS NPCs in the background, but the fade-in remains, and it's no longer a gradual fade-in. But it's like just like snap. They just pop into existence instantly on frame 1 on fight. And like I know people clowned on the fade in effect on the Switch 1 version. I think I prefer the fade in to the instantaneous existence on Switch 2. He's asking for another tip. Oh my lord. Maybe I should just go to the regular chip exchange. Those guys won't be begging. Oh, we got some more fossils. He's begging! Whoa, how'd I miss this one? This is awesome. While I go fossil hunting, and as Kino Casino gets ready to begin, like I said, I think I'll hold off on the new Muda videos until they do their Muda segment. Let's see. What is this? Look at this! The Switch 2 has one surprising and unfortunate problem. Oh boy, I wonder what it could be.
This video was brought to you by Squarespace.
He's sponsored!
Food burgers. I think Switch 2 is good. I recently put out my full system review. I think for the most part, in terms of hardware quality, power, features, and all that, it's everything I wanted it to be, and in some categories even more. But as I mentioned in that video, it does have one surprising problem that didn't really present itself until I had the thing in my own two hands.
The screen resolution for handheld mode? Yep.
It leaves
he complained about this in another video.
Now, I didn't want to come to any hasty conclusions, but I did want to get to the bottom of this, so I spent hours doing vigorous research.
I don't use handheld mode, I can't really comment on this.
I mean, I watched the Digital Foundry video. You've probably heard of Digital Foundry, especially if you're into tech stuff,
God.
But just in case you haven't, these guys do amazing...
Is this a sponsored video that just summarizes the Digital Foundry video? And I don't watch Digital Foundry either. He's a leech!
Work. They do these performance breakdowns of basically...
Arlo's voice sends like Vietnam flashbacks to my brain. I made Saru watch some Arlo off stream, and his brain turned to mush just trying to listen to this guy. He had nothing... There's like nothing you can take away from this dude. That's why I love him so much.
Every major game, they're like measuring the frame rates and detailing all the different graphical effects that games
No, this might not be a sweep. He's saying the screen resolution is bad.
Like I am interested in this stuff, and I know a little bit, but I really don't know that much. So I can absorb the main points, but then it's just fun to hear these guys talk about all this stuff they're just really knowledgeable about. I don't know, it's just really good. Honestly, it is one of the only YouTube channels I regularly watch. So if anyone from the team hears this, just know that I appreciate the heck out of what you do.
Imagine having Arlo as your super fan.
Review breakdown of the Switch 2. Really great watch. And in it, they go over the strengths and weaknesses of the Switch 2 display. It was nice to see that their findings and observations pretty much line up with my own experiences.
Keynote to react to Arlo, I don't think
all of it.
Triple P won't get anything out of this.
Some stuff going for it.
He'd probably piss Sikorsky
really
off.
Is capable of some vibrant colors. Not quite on the level of the Switch OLED, but definitely better than the original. The colors do tend toward the cooler end of the spectrum, which isn't necessarily
He's on the spectrum!
It displays a pretty vibrant image overall. I can't complain too much there. Then the viewing angle is pretty...
Arlo was good when he's calling Miyamoto a Mudahar because of the Paper Mario sticker star. Look, I won't lie. There was a time when people liked Arlo, when he was nothing but a big fucking hater of, modern Paper Mario, shilling for Thousand Year Door, and unironically believing that he was the person who got Thousand Year Door to get a remake, and then the remake comes out, he doesn't even finish it. He doesn't even finish it, he just streams it like twice. Maybe not even twice, it was probably only one stream, I can't remember. But he's like, he wants to brag he's the champion of Paper Mario, the Paper Mario community. And he does it for Pikmin too. That's why he inserted himself into the Pikmin controversy with Pikmin 3 Deluxe. And, I was gonna say Mega Man, Metroid. He does the same thing with Metroid. Those are the only 3 Nintendo franchises that he genuinely likes. Everything else he fake fans for. So it goes, so it goes.
good, and the panel behind the screen is nice and black, so it reflects less light, especially when compared to the original, so that also helps. Before we continue, a quick reminder that this video was brought to you by Squarespace. Squarespace makes website building
I'm sure
a
it was.
breeze. Whatever you need, something personal, something for your business, it's all
many
super
fossils
easy
did I
thanks
miss
to the
here?
intuitive builder. You can format things however you like, embed pictures and video, none of it requires any coding knowledge, and you can even start with a template.
Great,
if you
even
want,
Pirate
just to make
Software
it,
can
like,
use it.
Mega easy. And
Even
after
Mudahar
no
can
time,
use
you
it.
got yourself a slick professional site. My site, Arlo Recommends, is a blog, and Squarespace makes it really
Is it
simple
still
to just,
down?
like, throw together
Can people
all
still
my
visit
text
it?
and pics
How
and
often do you
links and
update that
stuff,
blog, buddy?
schedule everything to auto-publish and auto-generate social media posts, and I am done. They offer a really nice suite of analytics for my perusal, as well as a whole bunch of powerful extensions if I ever need more for my site. To try out Squarespace for yourself, head to squarespace.com for a free trial. Then when you're ready to launch, head to squarespace.com/Arlo to save 10% off your first website or domain. And now for today's recommendation, Stars Are the Light by Moon Duo. Psych rock, a bit on the groovier side. Star Trek
another
to me
album.
is Lost Heads. I am hyper-focused on music at the moment, so you're probably going to get mostly
hyper-focused,
album
huh?
recommendations for a little while. Hope that's okay. Thanks again to Squarespace. Now please, finish watching the video. But then you start.
We're only gonna
getting
do so
into the
'cause I'm making you guys watch it.
HDR does not work as Nintendo suggested it would. I honestly can't tell the difference when I toggle it on and off. The
HDR is
OLED launched
broken.
with Metroid Dread, and that was a really good showcase of deep blacks in particular. Firing the game up on Switch 2, it's clearly not on the same level. The Digital Foundry guys explained that part of the problem is that the display just isn't bright enough to support true HDR. And Nintendo has elected to use one solid backlight panel instead of one with multiple dimming zones. Some displays have tons of
You know
small
what dimming
zones
zones are,
and they can
Arlo.
achieve a near HDR effect just by lighting up the screen strategically. But there's nothing like that here. It's just one big old backlight panel. Things get even messier when you output to the TV. Adjusting settings for every game on every TV is a headache. And then the little thing Nintendo gives you to adjust the image, it just does not work properly. The one where you move a slider with a picture of Super Mario Bros. Wonder, it doesn't even tell you what you're changing. So it's really easy to just like totally screw up how everything else looks. I've gotten so tired
Maybe
of it all,
just
I
don't
turned
use
off
HDR.
across the board. Like, I'm just kind of done with it. Then you got all these articles about issues with HDR, the one setting you've got to change to stop your image from looking all washed out. This is a far cry from the works out of the box
I had a minor issue capturing Switch 2 for the first time, where the colors did look washed out, but it wasn't the system. It was just the setting that I had in not OBS, in my capture card. So I downloaded the 4K capture utility that Elgato provides. I was gonna say OBS. Elgato provides the 4K capture utility. So I went in there, popped open the settings, and I just booped the setting off that I needed to turn on, and then system capture worked again. But yeah, I don't use HDR because I don't really see a use for it. And well, not that I see a use for it. I just don't really care, I guess. And my monitor doesn't support it anyway. It's old. That's not old. It's not that old. It's a monitor. It's a flat screen. It works for what I need it for. Is he doing his video just to be like, look guys, I'm not a Nintendo bootlegger. I criticize Nintendo. Maybe. And to just do a easy video for a sponsorship while stealing homework from another guy. It's like when Mudahar did the videos on Pirate Software. He was stealing much of the knowledge that he was espousing from, what was the guy's name? Coding Jesus? That guy?
experience that Nintendo usually delivers. But back to the Switch 2 display itself, that's the real issue here. The general consensus seems to be that, for the most part, in terms of like color and contrast, the image the Switch 2 puts out is better than the original, worse than the OLED. And I'm fine with that. I really am. I really do think that it's still good enough. Unfortunately, there is one more problem with the screen that's a bit harder to swallow. The
or
Switch
like
2
harder to
screen
sweep.
has this strange ghosting problem. The image leaves like a light little trail. Basically, you can see the ghosts of previous frames. This creates a kind of blurry effect. You can't see it in regular game footage. The only way to show what I'm talking about in a video like this is to show footage of a camera pointed at the screen. But when we slow it down or even pause it, you can see what I'm talking about. You can just see several frames at once. I wasn't sure how this compared to the original Switch since, you know, I don't have mine anymore and I couldn't find straight answers online. I thought maybe I just never noticed the problem back then and then I was spoiled on the OLED for so many years. But according to the Digital Foundry guys, this is indeed worse than the original. So, of course, the first question we must ask is, why the heck is this happening? I was kind of hoping it would be a software thing.
They're really
you know, maybe
cheating out.
vary from game to game, but now Digital
We need Phil
Foundry
to
says
investigate
it is
this for us.
simply down to the panel itself.
Why am I learning about this from Arlo and not DSP and News?
It's an LCD panel instead of an LED or an OLED. It's that this particular panel has a problem with how quickly its pixels refresh, how fast they can transition from one color to another. Basically, the display is just too slow. It's actually worse than usual for LCD displays, which is weird because what's one of Nintendo's whole things? You know, what was their modus operandi like years ago? Lateral thinking,
Nintendium,
withered technology. Sometimes instead of going with what's shiny and new and expensive, it's better to use something older so you can really nail it, and it's less expensive to produce to boot. But here,
I think that's the driving force right there.
Age of LCD tech, despite how much better it's gotten over the years, this screen just isn't where it should be. Natural next question then, can anything be done to fix this? Well, unfortunately, since the issue is with the panel itself, the answer is not much. Nintendo certainly isn't going to spring for a better screen out of the goodness of their heart, and they're not going to replace any screens either.
What's probably going to happen is just like back in the day with the original Switch 1. This is actually a similar issue. So, you know, I'll take his word for it since he's just stealing homework from Digital Foundry. So Switch 2 has a worse screen than the Switch 1. The Switch 1 had very bad battery life upon release. Now, this was before they put out the OLED. They put out a version 2 Switch that came in a different box, and this is the model with better battery life. You know if you have a version 2 Switch if the serial number starts with XKW. If you have a version 1 Switch, it'll start with XAW. Hey, buddy. So they could do something like that, and the reason why they put out the version 2 on the surface it was for the better battery life, but it was also to combat piracy because version 1 Switches have the paperclip thing where if you just insert a paperclip, boom, you've unlocked piracy, free games. So they hurriedly came out with a revised model of the Switch 1, and to compensate, you know, they were like, while we're at it, let's improve the battery life. But I'm pretty sure the main reason was the paperclip thing. They could do something like that, where, you know, they acknowledge the ghosting issue, and then just quietly roll out a revised model of the Switch 2. The Switch 2, Model 2, better screen, maybe better battery life, and this could all come out before a Switch 2 OLED, which, you know, brings the OLED screens back. I think it was very deliberate that they went with an LCD screen over an OLED screen, and so they could sell you the Switch 2 OLED. But they could just do what they did with the Switch 1 and just roll out a second model that doesn't really have better processing or anything, just kind of fixes that issue.
Digital Foundry guys mentioned how there's some kind of overdrive function they
I'm
could
doing good today, Dragon Slayer. Thank you.
Utilize something of a
During
way
the month
to
of no
tweak
Medicare
how
posts.
frames are displayed. It's the
D-Sive said Kershaw was on the Side Scrollers podcast, and Kershaw has confirmed that Medicare is alive. They've been talking in DMs. I did not watch that episode, but I see no reason why the funny-based Fox lady would lie. D-Sipe says Nintendo can overclock the LCD via a update to improve the refresh rate, but the battery life is going to tank. Yeah, and well, I don't know the full extent of the battery life, but isn't it something like 5-6 hours or something? It would have to be like, do you want your players to accept that compromise? That's why I think it would be smarter for them to just replicate what they did with Switch 1 and just quietly roll out a second model. And then later you can do the Switch 2 OLED that has like everything, including the OLED screen. Oh, you didn't know, Cereal? Yeah, fucking Brian lied. Brian, I hate you, Brian.
Kind of thing that would take fine-tuning. It could make things
Yeah, Brian
worse
was
if
so
overdone.
convinced
It
Medicare
might have an effect on
had
battery
died.
life. They're not really sure. They say it probably wouldn't affect it too much. I don't know if such a thing is in the cards for Nintendo, if we may see overdrive implemented in a firmware update in the future. I don't think anyone knows for sure. But at least for now, we're
Token of our
just kinda
appreciation.
stuck with this problem. The Switch 2 produces
a
kind
disc.
of a...
He gives you discs if you pay him? Oh, I have so many ways to get discs now. I can get them. I can get the discs from the chip exchange by paying, or I could just tip him. And sometimes he gives me a record. I still think grinding the enemies might be the quickest method, though. Wait a minute. This means there is a benefit. There's a tangible benefit to paying the character in the game. You tip the character in the game, and you get a tangible benefit. Unlike when you tip Phil, all you get is you get to watch him eat. You don't even get to eat yourself. You get to watch him eat. But me, I get a little bit closer to 100% just by giving this guy 10 gold. Hey, Alpha Elite. I wonder, is that locked to post-game? I didn't tip him. I don't think I ever tipped him before I beat the game. But the chip exchange, buying the disc of the chip exchange, that was locked to post-game. I never saw that option before I beat the game. Is there a chip exchange here for me to test that out? There should be, right? Oh, not on this layer? Thank you for the banana. Oh, he's over here. Hello, Oyo, and BR Joe. Is nostalgia bait bad like DSP claims it is? No. Well, it's all about how it's utilized. If it's a, like, blatant, just, like, tasteless memberberry shit, used for the purposes of emotionally manipulating the player, and it's kind of lazy, then yeah, I guess it could be bad. If it's tasteful, like I would say almost every nostalgia moment in this game is, it's pretty good. Look at the K. Rool finale. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the final boss yet. I'm pretty sure you might have. Look at the K. Rool finale, all the references, how obviously, how much fun the developers had with animations for K. Rool, and you can tell that, like, that's not nostalgia bait. That's nostalgia service. Fan service. The right way. Okay, yeah, look, he does sell the discs. So that's locked to post-game then. He was not offering discs before. That's pretty neat. Because these discs are... without these methods from the post-game, getting these discs is pretty much RNG when defeating an enemy. If you got the Diva Dress, which you get from the amiibo or from completing the post-game, then you get, like, double chance to get a disc, but you're still... you know, killing enemies, hoping that one of them drops a disc for you. That's neat. Beat post-game, you can just buy them, or you can tip the guy at the getaway and get a little small chance of him giving you one. Well, neat, you know, little alternative methods to building your record collection. Hey, Gondola. Yeah, we love being serviced.
We're just kind of stuck with this problem. The Switch 2 produces kind of a ghosty image. And to be fair, as the guys point out, this isn't the first Nintendo system with a subpar display. Nintendo handhelds have never had great screens. The Wii U
go back to the Wii U.
The image there was pretty darn dim and flat. And apparently the GBA SP with the backlight had a way worse screen, but no one noticed or cared at all because it looked so vibrant and we could finally play in a dark room without using one of those funky lights. It seems that
I had one of those
usually
for my
we
Game Boy
don't really
Advance.
pay that much attention to this stuff.
It was a little
Like,
twisty
you get a system
purple light.
And the screen just kind of is the way it is. But this time, it is a bit more evident. I mean, the entire environment has changed dramatically over the years.
I missed the
Other mobile
bonus.
Devices, whether it's
Whoa,
phones or
buddy.
tablets or other
Skipped
gaming
bonus
systems,
room.
they've really
He
contributed
rage
to
quit
a
it.
higher standard overall. And that includes Nintendo's very own Switch OLED. A significant amount of their customers are going straight from that gorgeous display to this LCD display that does fine with colors, but has this weird ghosting problem.
I skipped
also,
this
you got the
checkpoint.
fact that Nintendo is
I skipped this
advertising this
banana.
thing like a premium piece of tech and charging accordingly. Here in the US, it's $150 more than
Kinda
the
like
base
you're old,
model
too.
Switch was when it launched, and it's worse in other territories. And their whole marketing thing has been about its power and its features, how great the image quality is. I mean, the thing has a 120 hertz refresh rate. It's capable of displaying 120 frames per second, yet its pixels don't refresh fast enough to properly display even 60 FPS without noticeable blur. That's ridiculous. A game running at 120 is gonna have like 6 frames of blur
You're
behind it.
18.
Like, I get that
Yeah,
Nintendo
right.
has a pretty tough job striking a balance between quality and price. Every little thing has to be considered. Every single individual element that goes into the system comes with a cost and cuts into their potential profit. But when it comes to a handheld that plays games and, you know, like, shows those games being played on its built-in screen, what you see on that screen is pretty darn important. Skimp on some features, fine, I get it. And like maybe even skimp on the screen a little bit, but not this far. Like this is just too much. Obviously, we can't know exactly how much more money a better display would have cost them. Maybe none of this is quite as simple as pay more money to get better quality. Maybe there were particular challenges with this system, but this really does seem like too big a sacrifice to make. It's hard not to wish they'd just sprung for the better tech and eaten the cost, because that's just the cost of doing business. That's what it
Well,
takes
you want a
to create
$700
good
Switch too?
end user experience.
You'd probably
Maybe
get
they
it for
could have
free, though.
scaled back in other areas to make up for it. I mean, I certainly don't like that idea. Again, really, we don't know what it would have taken. It's all very complicated, but they should have done something. Now, I do think this is a problem. However, it would be slightly disingenuous to call this a deal breaker or to suggest that this is going to have
he's
a huge
sweeping.
impact on
He's
sales.
sweeping.
Personally,
Right when you thought he was gonna shit on Nintendo and rightfully called him out for skimping on the screen technology. Yup, you get the sweep.
it's a slight annoyance at its worst. I don't play handheld very much. When I do, I mostly just notice this problem when coming straight from the TV, and after that, I tend to
It doesn't matter if you don't play handheld mode, Arlo. They advertise it as being a system you can take on the go and play on the go. And these are the guys who've made the best-selling handheld systems ever. No, you're sweeping again, Arlo.
Used to it pretty quickly. I think I also just kind of unconsciously settle for whatever screen I'm given. You know,
Yeah, it's sold in
maybe
Japan at a loss because
maybe it's all
the yen
these
is so
years
weak.
Of low quality Nintendo screens.
But Nintendo tends to
kinda
not sell at a loss.
conditioned me, lowered my standards. Like something about the fact that it's a handheld. Maybe I just naturally don't expect that much. Like there are always going to be some sacrifices when not playing on a TV, right? And there may be plenty of people who literally don't notice this at all. They may not even see what we're talking about. To them, it doesn't matter one bit. But it may matter to others. It may matter to plenty of people. It may matter to you. Again, with Nintendo
doesn't really
charging
matter to
this
me.
much for the system and its
I'm
games,
gonna be
with
honest.
all their talk about how great it looks,
They should probably make a model too,
there
though.
may be some people who open up
Then
that
roll out
box,
the OLED with the
boot up
better
that
screen
system,
straight up.
and wonder why the image looks a little blurry. Even if very
if
few people will
families
take
buy this for the
one
kid, the
thing
kid's
as a
not gonna
reason to wait
notice.
for the inevitable OLED model.
Like, I'm not saying,
or even to
I'm not gonna tell you to accept less quality. You know, your dollar means your dollar gets weaker, but things get more expensive. Yada yada yada. I'm just saying, like, practically in reality, how many kids are gonna be fucking crying about this?
the system entirely. The rest of us will just kind of have to deal with a disappointingly poor image.
And you know it's going to be
considering
fixed
all
because
the
you know
recent
that another model is
controversy,
eventually going to come
this
around.
was not a good time to deliver a subpar experience and ask everyone to just deal with it. Some of us are going to be using this thing for the next 8 years, for Pete's sake. You couldn't have done.
You're not. You're gonna
just
get
a
the. You're gonna
little
get
better.
any
You were
model
just-
they
you were
put
so
out
close.
to get
Again,
around
how
this
the
issue.
games actually look is pretty important. Battery life, the size of the screen, other little features. In the end, there's some wiggle room there, but I think it's reasonable to expect a certain level of screen quality at the very, very least. So yeah, it's disappointing. Everything else about the system is pretty darn great, so it's hard to be too upset about it.
Hello, you didn't. No one is going to be disappointed. Games look worse in handheld. That's just how it works. You're playing a handheld with 2018 technology. Yeah, I mean, it's really what it is. The people who are going to want better performance and quality and shit are just going to play, they're just going to play dock. That's just how it is. I'd actually be interested to look at the statistics of what are the age groups playing majority handheld. It probably is just children, and children aren't going to notice shit like this.
But I ain't gonna lie.
When I was a kid, I never complained about the screen of GB or GBA, which is happy I had when it worked. And he said that earlier as well, that if you really want to know the truth about it, he said the GBA SP objectively actually had a worse image quality than the original Game Boy Advance, but nobody noticed because it had a backlight and the original model didn't. So does it really matter? We have precedent of gamers not giving a fuck getting worse screen quality. It doesn't matter, Sean.
It's a bummer, but thank you for watching, and thanks again to Digital Foundry for making such amazing content.
Thanks again, Digital Foundry, for helping Arlo make an easy video for the week.
Definitely go check it out. Oh, actually, there is one more thing to mention, though. One more reason why this display thing is a problem. Apparently, we have reason to believe that the issue can actually spread to other devices.
Oh my god.
So if anyone experiences that, be sure to let me know in the comments.
Haha, very funny. He's such a little goof.
So much more confident in that joke when I wrote it.
I was gonna get so mad, and then it turned out to be a joke. I thought I was gonna say something like, "Oh, if you play locally with other Switch 2s in handheld mode, like if you do the wireless play, you play locally with multiple Switch 2s. Oh, it has a chance of spreading the ghosting effect to other devices you play with." I was gonna say, like, how the fuck is that possible, Arlo? But then it ended up being a nothing burger joke. All right, that's the only Arlo video for now. For now. Looks like the casino has started. Look at this Scorpion try to sting me. You can't sting shit. Oh, they're doing a beg segment right now. Oh, he almost stung me.
Mudahar's trying to scam Google Play gift cards off his fan. If you can
Coming in at a good time.
No, trust me, I am
No, I am an engineer. No, I can fix it. Please.
Give me the code. What is the code? 2567J725G.
The code is 220.
Oh yes, Google Play Store redeem.
The code is 220-691-337-80085.
ShellXX redeem, Kitty, 450 more subs.
Oh, people really want to see Mudahar get felted tonight. Doing great, Infamous. Thank you for asking. Doing the Kino Casino restream. They're going to cover the Mudahar update. Mudahar has responded. The Mudahar response video is out. And he's also gay.
For 5, Marcus Aurelius for a sub. Dark Vision for a sub. Let's get the sub train going. Power up the
response was pathetic, Lamel. I haven't seen it, but I've seen it get linked, and I've seen the reactions from people that have watched it. Text-based reactions.
I can't see him. Time for it.
There's a banana over there.
For a sub as well.
Gape Star.
Hey, now there's the Gape Star raping down.
Alright, well, while they're counting their ill-gotten gains from A-logging an Indian man, Jay Frosty says, on one hand, I understand why someone would be upset about this because of the price and whatnot. On the other hand, a lot of people talking about it do seem like concerned trolls trying to find anything and everything they can to shit on Nintendo, their fans for buying it. Yeah, I agree with you. This is like the season to shit on Nintendo. You know, when it rains, it fucking pours. I'm not gonna say Arlo is being an opportunist who is looking for negative things to talk about to get views because he tries real hard to not shit talk Nintendo. Like, I don't think it's completely a, oh, let's just shit on Nintendo because that's my grift. Because his grift is supposed to be glazing Nintendo. But it is something that's Nintendo related, period. So he felt like he had to make a video on it. In the grand scheme, like, does it suck? Yeah. Is it really going to be something that's going to affect whether you buy the console or not? No, it should be, you know, if you like their fucking games. I like the games Nintendo puts out, so I'm gonna buy their fucking console. Simple as. Almost as simple as Infamous KS with a 10-bit cheer. Whoa, buddy! Let's get the bits! Let's get some fucking bits. So where's the fucking support at? Alright, I think they're done.
Because of his religion, he doesn't fucking shower.
What?
Instead, he takes various powders and oils as if they weren't already greasy and oily enough.
I think he might be gilding the lily here.
Various fucking powders and oils onto his body. Some type of sick biological warfare to assail all of our nostrils. This is fucking big-time biochemical warfare, and it must be stopped.
He's a biological engineer.
Be made to take a fucking shower.
I don't think the smell tactic is working. Smell-o-vision isn't a thing yet. I can't smell Modar.
Indians, redeem the fucking shower. We're gonna take them all to the truck stops. We're gonna get them in a fucking stall, and we're gonna fucking hose them down, buddy. Is that enough for you? Don't you fear them? Yeah, I fear the stench of them, you fucking douchebag. That's why he defends them so much, because Ian himself is a stinky fucking swell who has tonsil stones. If fucking cleared out the whole
Idubbbz is stinky. This is true.
Hasn't even fucking worked out yet. He's like, oh, those are my kindred fucking spirits. He just wants the whole world to be as stinky and filthy and cuckolded as him.
Wait, you know what?
He's like K-Rool from this game. He wants to make the world all rotten and stinky.
RTU? Stinky? Pissing in the litter box?
You notice that there's two things in common with all the Jokers? They're all stinky, and they're bald. They're stinky.
Nobody had to follow Mudahar on their 2025 bingo card. Wrong. The completionist did.
Except for Muda.
Why didn't anybody listen to him?
Only one who's not poor.
No, he's fucking broke, buddy.
Oh wait, he scammed charity.
Listen, the truth is, all of his money goes back to India in the remittance payments. So he actually has no money. And I demand to see Mudahar's investment accounts before I'll ever credit him with having any money, buddy. I'm gonna need to see his ownership for his car. I don't even believe he has a fucking car. I believe that he's forced to take the bus with the other hordes of smelly brown flush it downs that are in his fucking purview there. It's sickness around here, pal, and I've had enough. Idubbbz has said that we can't be racist. Well, I say we can. What?
Just for the record, Twitch, I am the streamer. I'm watching the video for the purposes of ridicule and critique. I'm not actually expounding the beliefs here that are being expounded. I am just listening to a video.
You know, I was the first person to ever be racist on YouTube. Did you know this?
Yeah, listen, it's 2025, buddy. Idubbbz doesn't realize the times have changed, pal. The times have changed, Ian. Wake up, Ian. Trump's president. Wake up, Ian. ISIS deported.
The pendulum has swung.
Ian. Wake up, Ian. Nobody fucking likes Indians that sing Hortons, bud.
By the way, just so you know, your
what happened?
Internet is a bit choppy. You're back to 360p. You're back to 360p from year one.
This is the thing. I start
360 triple P. 360 PPP.
About the problem in our society.
They sent in the call. Evil Eddie at it again.
It's the eyes. The eyes
Are the animal transformations just the animals similar to one you can
tonight.
collect in Country
We
1 to
need
Country
fight
3?
back
That's what I
against
believe.
The eyes. And we need...
You know, like, the game calls back to a lot of shit from Donkey Kong's past. I absolutely believe the animal transformations are supposed to be an homage to the animal buddies. They couldn't really work out having animal buddies, like, be around in a 3D space. DK64's solution was having you transform into the animals like you would occasionally do in Country 2 and Country 3. Whereas in this game, they decided to keep that idea, but to, you know, expand upon it a bit more. Another banana I missed.
We corner in our neighborhood.
I just love it, buddy.
There's thousands of Indians.
Yes.
Oh yeah, speaking of Indians, they're gonna talk about the new items video.
Fucking miles, it's great.
There's a funny story I told Ashton earlier. I was at a store, and me and this guy...
Items put out a really bad video that people aren't liking about being afraid of immigrants or something.
And then he goes...
I watched Harmful Opinion shit on it. It was pretty bad.
I'm like, why is that? He's like, too many Indians. Even the Middle Easterns.
They did cover Vosh, Jay Frosty. It might have been an episode I didn't restream, but there was a Vosh segment for his leaks that came out.
Even not even just the Middle Eastern.
So these guys have done their due diligence, at least.
There's too many Indians.
Someone should bring it up to Phil.
You know,
cut a promo on Vosh like you did to LTG.
Said that we brought in too many, and we needed to slow our roll and deport some, which he actually did. So you know it's not everybody's just a heckin' evil racist that just hates foreign people and they're scared of foreigners. It's like, no. The cost of living is through the fucking roof. Rent is through the fucking roof. We brought in 7 million new people. We only had 35 million people to fucking begin with. We added 20% more people in less than 10 years. Obviously shit's gonna get fucked, and none of them even know how to wipe their own fucking asses.
Oh, you can tell it's here because the groove's in the sand.
I don't know if you've seen this, but I saw this in a... Buddy, it's not even a bidet, because you know in Canada we don't have bidets. The other day, I'm in the fucking stall at fucking Tim's.
There's
another fucking Indian guy next to me in the stall. Do you know what he's doing?
Is he
squatting?
He's taking the water.
No way.
Splashing it up from the toilet into his ass crack.
You're kidding.
He's fucking... No, I'm
handful
not
of water,
kidding.
just like splashing it on your ass crack.
You can hear him splashing the toilet water, so they flush it first, thinking that somehow it makes it any less fun. And then you hear them splashing the water up to clean themselves.
:3 to you too.
Because I guess they
never got
can't
this
use
one.
toilet paper and fucking wipe according to their religion. Then
it's gonna be a brutal episode for Indians Discord merchant.
And you think he's going to wash his hands? He sticks his foot up into the fucking sink.
No way!
Starts washing.
Are you
his fucking
exaggerating?
Disgusting feet.
You're gilding the lily. This didn't happen.
I believe Ashley. I see shit like that all the time. Not like that exact.
This is the shit that actually happens, man.
Oh my!
It's real. People have no idea what's going on, but this is what's going on. This is the state of the world today.
Bro, I went to a park, right? I'm like, I'll head to a park. Bring my skateboard and like a big park here.
Oh, fucking skater ski over here.
Literally thousands of Indians. Look, I started reversing the fuck out of there, dude. Like thousands, like literally every step was only Indians. I'm like, is this an only Indian park?
Listen, we got Felipe here in chat.
It's real? It does happen?
Well,
what do you mean?
They just wash their stinky smelling feet in the sink at the bathroom? The public restroom?
What's going on, Felipe?
Here's our point.
What's going on there, Felipe?
When you replace the entirety of...
later.
By the way, I'm gonna see if I can stop sharing my...
You know their toenails are all yellowed and grotty.
28 poos later, none of them flushed. Let's see if we can fix it.
That's fucking
all right,
rotting and scraggly,
hang on, guys. Sorry,
uneven.
Discord being Discord.
Oh,
okay.
Felipe's coping now. He's like, no, I meant the story. Okay, whatever you say, Felipe. We're gonna believe that you're Mexican for now.
By the way, this
scammer Indians, and because of Budahar.
The iDubbbz video.
And the items video.
Even
it's
like
pretty much
weird
just
anymore.
an Indian
that guy,
episode
that
tonight.
Travel
never
vlogger.
weird.
Well, no. But what I'm saying is people were all scared to speak up.
Hey, I have a
we have
personal
no
reason against the
YouTubers.
scammers. They tried to go after Papa
The
Dingus,
problem is,
and they almost got him.
What we just
I
said
stopped
on
them
this
just in
program,
time.
and this is how twisted it is
He's hated
borderline
customer service
illegal in
ever
this
since.
country. And very soon we might actually get
Fucking
sent
hates having to
away.
talk to an Indian voice on the phone.
Carney, he's
Respectfully.
the Carney, and we're all the marks. Gets the
Did I
online
redeemed? No.
safety bill through in fucking September when he.
They, so when it happened, it was years ago. I was still a teenager. Papa Dingus told me to turn off the internet because he got the call from the Indians about, like, hackers and shit. So he actually used his noodle. He was like, hey, Dingus, turn off the internet, so the hackers can stop. You know, the hackers can't hack if they're not connected online. It was his thinking, you know, he's actually using his brain here. He's old, but he can still use his noodle when needed. So I unhooked the internet, and that really pissed off the Indians because they couldn't get into his computer anymore through the applications they were using. Eventually, they made him turn it back on. So, you know, I turned it back on, and they continued going through their script. But then at some point, I realized something was up. So I stopped it before they had a chance to take his info. They did get enough information that, you know, sometimes they'll still get calls from other scammers. I imagine they sell, like, all this info on the black market and shit. On the dark web? I'm sure they got, like, his phone number, because he hasn't changed his phone number since that time. He's kept the same phone number that he's had for years. So that plus his name, they'll hit him up every now and again, but they don't have his bank details.
Flush the toilet fucking jokes. Let's all get them in now, guys. Before Flake has a fucking potato pancake fucking stroke and dies when he fucking encounters the most obscene fucking racial hatred on the program.
Bro,
get all out there.
You know what's funny? It's like we say
Yeah,
what we
Facebook
say
and
here,
Google
it's
sell all
pretty,
your
like,
shit,
edgy
too.
or whatever. But then you read his comment section.
I use Facebook
and
like
it's
that anymore.
80%.
My family sees because of it. My cousins hate me.
Today we're moderates and we're lukewarm. We've been passed by.
We are.
This is now just,
you know what
like
bully about those Indian hackers? They're doing very basic ransomware shit that you learn in basic cybersecurity. And yeah, it's not even really technical. It's more like about confidence tricks.
Out here.
It's basically a digital version of those charlatans you see, you know, those huckster guys you see on the street when you go to, like, a foreign country.
Gonna get enough anymore, buddy. Where's your slur count? What we used to do is
I swear I've said the N-word. I swear.
It's just milk toast race. That's the thing. They're gonna come for you. Where is the time when you said the hard R? And if you can't point to it, you're gonna get shot in the head.
You start
screwing. This is the timeline we're supposedly in now, where the Trump stoppo is gonna fucking pull you to the side of the road, put a gun to your head, and say, "Can you pull up a clip of you saying the hard R?"
It's the opposite of cancel
You have
culture.
proof? No, it's just the based cancel
It's just
culture.
based
buddy.
cancel
It's just
culture.
like, well, if you haven't said at least 24 slurs in the last 12 months, I'm sorry to
Grandma
say,
gets
but
so
your
pissed having to
license
message me
to
updates
live
because I
has
don't have
been
Facebook and see her
revoked,
posts.
friend.
Yeah, same.
Whoa, you got a license to live?
My cousins hate me for it. I'm like, look, I just don't want to use it. Like, what the fuck am I gonna post?
And try because you're in.
They got all my shit.
Pure
Is it really
claymation.
that fucked up?
Well, you're
oh
like-
my god.
It's like pictures, like a strobe light. Well, let me restart Discord here.
Oh my god.
And you do the same, okay? Just fully exit Discord. All right, guys. Let's get this fucking fixed. It was working earlier.
hang on, guys. Technical difficulties.
Discord just being, you know, a piece of fucking shit. Hope you're all well. Great start to the show. Very funny. It's just, we'll see. Listen, if we have stop motion PvP today, we'll figure it out. Don't worry. Okay. Let's see. Alrighty. Get him there.
Whoa, buddy. Figure it out there, bud.
Okay. And we're going to wait for him there, guys. By the way, thank you for being here, guys. We love you all. For about Monday, we took the long weekend. It's Canadian, you know, we don't
Yeah, I took a day off for a Canadian holiday.
Long weekends. We don't work on the civic.
Barely talk to people online if I don't talk to them in real life.
The civic holiday? You expect us
I feel like
to
I just
do
catch
our
up with all my
internet
relatives
drama
when
show on
I
the
see them in
sacred
reality.
civic holiday? Do you know what
day
that
was it
means?
again?
Our people, the Canadian
Ones I need to talk to on the regular, you know,
Canadian
I already
people,
talked to on the
civic
regular.
Holiday is more important than Christmas,
They ever talk to me, they can just
Easter,
fucking
and
text me.
Thanksgiving combined. And you really expected
I don't
a
need
show on the
Facebook,
civic
man.
holiday?
Oh,
Shame
banana.
on all of you for expecting that would happen.
What was the holiday called? It's called
Family
civic.
Day?
It's it. Yeah, it's just
No,
civic.
it's literally the civic holiday.
It's literally just called civic holiday.
It's the poor man's Labor Day. it's like Labor Day without any of the history or any of like the association with the labor. It's just, look, here's a holiday because August doesn't have any fucking holidays. Go take off work. So that's, of course, when everybody's family say, woohoo, 3-day weekend. Well, we all got it. We all got to be, we are family. Yeah.
Exactly.
And I'm like, but how am I going to explain this to my audience of autistic internet shut-ins?
I was just honest.
Oh, you're going to have to
listen,
find a
folks.
way. Look, you're going to have to find a fucking way. Have I become 144 PPP?
It's pretty bad.
Use Facebook as a way to contact those I can't talk to in real life, but now I don't really feel like talking that much outside of streaming.
What the fuck is going on?
We should have used the excuse.
There used to be
that
a
your
few
internet
relatives
was
like that
fucking
where
made sense
that would be like the
today.
easiest way to communicate with
See?
them.
Well, it
But
actually
now
really
those
was.
guys have
I
finally gotten
really was
phones.
fucking working on the internet. No, it actually was.
Because I can
fun.
understand if you have some relatives that
now
just
it's, like,
still don't have a
double
smartphone
fucked.
after all this time,
no,
or if they do have one, they
like
just really
DDoSing.
don't know how to use it. They're old.
This is happening.
Used to be the case for me.
We flew too close to the fucking
Grampy Dingus
sun
finally got a
with all
phone.
this talk.
He knows how to use it. Yes.
Too close to India.
Yeah.
Conspiracy.
Yeah, if you really care about someone, you got something to talk to them about. You'll make the effort. You don't need to rely on Facebook.
And Zog Slave for 5 subs.
Boomers
And
just
the
love it because they get to look at funny
Razor
AI posts while talking to their loved ones.
Perpetuate
for 10.
10 subs.
Let's go. Okay.
The channel is under attack, my friend.
Yeah, we are
Channel
under.
is
We
under
need
attack.
subs. Listen.
Is this the doing of the quartering?
Wait. Look, you're fine now.
If we
Every time
get-
subs come
if
in.
The thing, once subs come in, the bandwidth adjusts and allows us to actually do.
Oh!
10 discs
Now,
to go.
I think what happened, Gunt Ranger left a 0 off of his
9
subs.
discs to go.
And that's probably why it's not been working the best. If Gunt Ranger could just add the 0 to his gifted sub there that he meant to. Obviously, it was an error because he's a big dick baller and he doesn't just gift 10 subs.
No.
He's
That
a
was
big dick
meant to be
baller.
100 bomb for sure.
He slipped up.
Ruby
You know?
Snake's new grift unlocked. But listen,
I think
you
we've
must
used
be
that
new
before.
here.
I think we've used that.
We've run out of grifts. It's just recycling.
DSP acting
the
like this
same
isn't a
old
valid
joke,
way to solve the
same
puzzle
old
here.
Same old segments.
These
on
devs
this
don't know what they're
program.
fucking doing.
We hit the goal. So we'll see you all.
We didn't hit the goal. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well,
we need at least 2 more subs.
Okay, but you know what? Then I'll play this on loop. We're kidding. We're kidding.
The ghost of Linda Burnell has gifted 5.
Linda's not dead. He spent that week away because he had a strike and was upset. He was talking to legal mindset. More like legal dick sucker.
Oh yeah, see, it's thematic.
No, Linda's alive,
And
guys.
that's the thing there, guys. The thematics of it will
What are the
make
current
you accept
Bananza
that it was a
leaderboards? Let's check.
scam there.
Top 10 Banania.
Yes.
This is fucking.
Just like all of those art house movies that you don't understand at the theater.
All right, buddy, here it is. Here's my list of video game heroes. Not that you'll ever be one of them. Capitalization is in the lead. D-Scythe is in second. Aqua Saber in third. Nurgle in fourth. Then Serpachi, Izuna, Idodon, Tez Stupid, Kapathic, and SCP.
1, 2, or 10.
These are the guys who are winning
Go
big.
support today. I'm
Wait,
sure the
did I
internet-
never
hope it-
venture
I hope
down?
it holds strong.
Fat man. It's
Oh,
Wait a minute.
man.
We live in a third world
I never
country
broke
now.
this.
The fucking infrastructure is held together by duct tape and fucking string.
By the way,
Oh,
we
I got
have
interrupted by the
a
boss fight. That's what
lawsuit.
happened.
Did you see this? Did you get
Yeah, after the boss fight, the Harmonial eats you. That's why that's there.
Who's suing who? Okay. Look at this. Let me share it too.
Doing what now?
You get
This is
Spear
the
Joe
hot
for the
new thing
Bananza.
in today's culture.
So how do I open this the normal way?
God. So we have Grace Thorpe is suing Destiny now, everybody. This is gonna go far, I'm sure. Oh,
She's filed. She's filed.
So how they're, I mean, do you know how they're doing it though?
Oh.
So they're doing it pro se. They're representing themselves,
Oh.
and they have Chat GPT as their attorney, drafting everything.
No.
So we'll see how this. Imagine ChatGPT defeats Destiny's team of attorneys and wins the case. Can you just pull up? Can you just pull up Grok on your phone and have Grok be the lawyer if you hold it into the microphone?
Is that legal?
Will the judge recognize Grok as a licensed attorney?
Does it lead to an extra banana?
That's coming.
I don't know. I mean, listen, if they're representing themselves,
This is the
but
hole
their
to the next
representation
layer.
of themselves is coming from their cell phone. Is that okay?
So what is this open?
Yeah, man.
We're gonna have to consult fucking Sean.
Pick up Snurgle for the 3-stream streak.
Sean, you want to call in and explain?
I think it's like
Potentially criminal, Sean.
This is getting crazy. They have AI now. It's gonna be out soon, where you can move around the video now and play.
Three
it like
banana
a-
bunch.
And he was showing me this
It's
shit
fucking
earlier. He's really
twisted.
excited.
And then Grok now, the porn. That's too far. If you're gooning to AI Grok porn, you're
No,
sick.
it is gonna send me to the next layer. Okay.
Well, there is one guy we know in Mexico who is fucking gooning to the AI Grok.
Wait. This is like the proper way to the groove layer? So at this point in the game, if you're playing the game normally, the Harmonial eats you here and interrupts and you know, you get sent to jail and all that shit. So this is the normal way to the groove layer. It's kind of neat. The fact that they even have this here at all. And an extra 3 banana bunch for my curiosity and my trouble.
Whoa, buddy!
Nah, Phil didn't beat Death Shining 2 yet.
I just saw a few
He's gonna
in
push
chat.
it though.
Hopefully the internet holds out
Gotta do
for
the big
Ash here.
DS2 push.
It was a little. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. We'll figure
I
it
don't
out.
know what's going on.
Oh no,
We'll
it leads
figure
to
it out.
Feast
It's okay.
Layer.
It happens.
So
Okay.
first of all,
it is.
guys, really good news. Mr. Metaker is alive.
Let's
As
go!
we can see here, Mr. Metaker's Steam profile has revealed that he was playing Dota 2
Brian
earlier
lied!
this afternoon.
Wow.
Brian
So,
lied!
All
Brian
of the
lied!
rumors and hearsay of him
Brian
being
Dunn
dead.
said.
Yeah,
Ralph
but
lied.
Brian said, as we all know, Brian's gay. So
He's
speaking of
gay.
gay, here we have Mark Carney, the Prime Minister of Canada, at the Vancouver Pride Parade today.
Kirsch was telling the
And,
truth. Brian lied again.
Oh, buddy!
What is he doing?
Let's try this.
What is he doing?
He's
got
was
the
there
golden
any
punch.
Need for him to put his hand on the guy's lower back.
Oh,
like
dude,
that?
that's cool.
And you can see there's
It does
no
create
fucking
gold.
pants on this guy.
Let's see the zebra.
He's naked from the like. Look, they've
rubbing
had
his
to
cock?
censor his fucking cock, buddy. This is
Oh,
our
it does
Prime
create
Minister
gold.
out there. All right, that's enough of that shit. So a lot of you might remember the professional wrestler Ryback. Ryback back in the days of 2013 was a big main event wrestler in WWE. He wrestled John Cena for the WWE Championship and CM Punk for the championship, and he was at WrestleMania, and he was a really big deal. Well, over time, Ryback has like lost his mind and come up with all sorts of conspiracy theories about how he was fired. And mostly he now just like rips off Ken Dominic Productions and eats like fast food in his car and gives reviews, okay?
Okay.
Well, this was just shocking to me. This is what Ryback is up to nowadays.
Okay, I have no idea who he is. Oh, by the way, someone's saying, and I have him on Steam as well, that's not Mr. Metaker's current profile pic. That is a fake Metaker.
Kirsch doubters lose again.
No, he's alive!
Fake
I was fooled.
Metaker.
Who the fuck knows? Who knows?
I got
think
him. I
he's
just
alive.
checked. I just checked.
So Jim's dead. We're back to Jim being dead. for
Oh,
the record.
I guess Jim really is dead then.
I tried to give
Brian
the guy
Dub.
false hope.
Fuck.
So that's
Okay,
why
here
we
we
fell
go.
to the feast layer, because the group layer is a diversion.
Punishments, so.
I gotta go back here.
Wait, who's your mommy, little doggy?
Mommy Ash. Okay, wait, what the fuck is...
Whoa, buddy!
God, K-Rool looks so badass there.
It's just, I don't know what happened, bro. I don't know what happened, bro. This guy is like a multi-millionaire wrestler. And now this is what he's doing on TikTok or some shit? Whoa, buddy.
Okay, this is sad.
Ryback has become Rye bitch or whatever.
What the
I couldn't believe this shit. I'm like, what's going on? He's iDubbbz maxing.
This is...
You did go too bad.
It's a fucking retard alert, isn't it?
That music is fucking ominous, too.
It really is. It's a massive retard alert for Ryback. All right, let's get into Review Tech USA, guys. This is basically
early
another
Review Tech
Lowbody and
segment.
a half. I couldn't believe this is a real thing. But it is. Rich.
No, I'm just kidding. That's never happening.
You'll get to the Review Tech documentary on Friday. Don't worry, chat.
Yes, let's go. Okay, so guys, here's Review Tech.
The things that Review Tech USA is willing to tell people, and then you're like, what is he hiding? If he's willing to admit this, what is he covering up in that drop box of his?
Buddy, do you know he said that he lost in 5 days 5 kilos? No
Said he
one
lost
believes
14
that.
pounds in 5 It's a total
Nah, he's a
fucking
real
lie,
bodybuilder. I
buddy.
believe him.
So he was fasting for 5 straight days? It didn't happen. Fuck up, Rich.
And it also takes like a week for it to start fluctuating proper, you know? Like,
Yeah, he's full of shit.
Should be like me when I was a teenager. I used to pee in my cat.
A teenager. Okay, so it's not even like he is like 5 years old. A child. He didn't know any better. He's a teenager. He's in high school, and he's. Listen to this.
Teenager, I used to pee in my cat's litter box. I think I've told this story before.
What? He would pee in the cat's litter box, buddy.
Oh, that's nasty.
Whoa, buddy.
Up, bro.
He's an,
Is that
he's an animal.
Is that a crime?
He's a freak.
It might be
Holy
animal abuse
shit.
if the cat still used it.
That's disgusting.
We used to have a home. We used to live in a townhouse, and my parents furnished it. It used to just be a basement.
It's even worse. It was a fucking town, so everybody had to deal with the stench of his piss radiating from the litter box. And he's like a biblical flood of fucking diabetic piss into the cat's fucking litter box. This is terrible.
He's a litter
It fills
pisser.
up and is clumping up.
Hey, coggers.
Ah!
Furnished. It used to just be a.
Lock him up!
But they furnished it into a.
Anissa's a
home theater room.
pants pisser,
Wait, you
and
piss in the home
Dicker's a
theater
litter
room?
box
In the
pisser.
home theater room? Do you not have any fucking dignity? You fucking swine?
Home
Do you not
theater
have
room.
any fucking decorum? Was he raised in a fucking barn, bud?
But he calls it a home theater room at a basement of a fucking townhouse? So you mean a living room? Like,
Yeah.
you know, it's not a
Ooh,
home
really getting all
theater,
these
was there,
discs
like
pretty quickly.
18
7 to go.
recliners? Shut the fuck
This
up.
guy's just desperate for any attention. You know, he's floundering. He's struggling out here. No one gives a shit about Dickers. He's been moved to like fucking the Whoa Buddy segment now.
Yeah, he doesn't even get his own segment anymore.
Be a basement, but they furnished it into a home theater room, and
Furnished it to a home theater. So a room with a couch and a TV, right?
back room had all the audio equipment for the Dolby Digital surround.
Oh, yeah, surround sound.
What are you like? No one gives a shit about the Dolby Digital, Dolby Atmos surround. Tell us about how you pissed in the fucking litter box. He's like, get sidetracked on these autistic side quests. Guys, no, it was really good. It was 5.1 Dolby Atmos, and we had the rear center speaker. We had the subwoofer, guys, and it was actually a Sony model X37.
Yeah.
Like, shut the fuck up,
Wow, I got a sound bar, in my
yeah,
townhouse basement.
Dolby Atmos in 1998 in the townhouse.
And like it had the DVD player. It was in a different.
Whoa, DVD! It had the
And he
DVD
pissed in
player.
the fucking, fucking Surfer told me a story one time of how he sleepwalked up to his PS1, opened it up, and pissed in the fucking drive.
Oh, okay, he was black
and
and
then
drunk
closed
too, huh?
No, he was like
You know the PS1 with the lid open looked like a
sleepwalking.
toilet?
He fucking pissed in the PlayStation 1 DVD drive. It was cooked and it didn't fucking make it.
Of course
and
not.
he had to beg his parents for another
Oh
PlayStation.
my god.
Oh fuck.
And like it had the DVD player. It was in a different room. And in the other room, like there was another door there near the furnace that had a litter box. And used to be too lazy to go upstairs and piss.
This is the thing, though. So, like, this is the thing, though, is it's like he's claiming that he had a DVD player and a Dolby Atmos surround sound system in the mid-90s while his family was poor and living in a townhouse.
Yeah.
It doesn't even make sense.
In a cinema room? What do you call it? The film room?
The home entertainment
The home entertainment center? Who calls
the
it
home
that?
Theater? The home theater?
That's crazy.
He calls it that because he's old.
This is worse than quartering. He pissed in. Like, if he goes, okay, there's like a mop sink on the floor of the furnace room. I pissed in. Okay, it's a bit gross or whatever. Then he pissed in the litter box.
And used to be too lazy to go upstairs and piss. So I used to piss in the litter box.
He's fat.
Why is that something you're proud to share on the
Big
internet?
fat black guy.
Black cat? What?
Oh, I thought you said black guy. Okay.
No, they had a black guy as their servant in the townhouse to clean up the litter box. Review tax racism rearing its ugly head once again.
He's wearing a fucking butler suit.
And he's fucking whipping him, Review tax whipping him to get him to clean up the piss in the litter box.
I like the way you clean, boy.
Whoa.
Took his eye out with the whip.
Litter box. Dude, we used to have a big fat black cat named Sebastian, and my dad used to think like, "Damn, Sebastian's taking some big ass piss."
And so they're like digging, and it's just clumps like that.
Your eyes, they're like, there's no way our son could just be pissing in the litter box, kid.
You don't know your son, Mr. Dickers.
That is
What do you imagine his parents are watching this? And they're like, you fucking sick
piece of
bastard.
shit.
Listen, they're dealing with a man-child failure to launch, failure of a son forever. Like, this is the confirmation, right? Like, the moment you learn that your son is pissing in the litter box, it's over. You know he's never moving out at that point.
Have you heard of anything like this? Who's the guy who pissed in the garage? We were watching?
Shag-It?
Oh yeah, Shag-It.
Shag-It would piss out the fucking window onto the other unit in the apartment building.
He just pissed through the screen.
The screen's covered in fucking piss.
Dude, 112 for 5 subs. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. And Asher Internet.
All the fossils for this layer. Big ups.
Let's go.
Oh, good.
Big
I
ass.
shouldn't have jinxed it, to be honest.
Yeah, but it was my piss.
This might be the time I went to a friend's party. Someone threw up in a litter box. The cat watched. He was pissed. He was pissed, and Dickers is pissing.
That's foul, but
How couldn't they tell the difference? Cat pisses doesn't smell like human piss. Then maybe they're not piss experts.
$0 for $25.
It'd be weirder if they were.
Wow.
And he says, wanted to give a dono straight to you guys.
Still,
Thanks
the
for all
quantity,
laughs.
the
Life
amount of
has been
piss
rough for
should
me
probably be
lately,
the
and
indicator
watching
that
you
it
guys
wasn't the
felt
cat.
The worst of the worst has to offer such a big relief. Suffer loser. We appreciate your support.
I'm sorry.
Wait, Nurgle's got a confession. To be honest, I pissed out the window because I didn't want my parents to find out I was still awake at midnight. Were you on like the second floor or something? Look, I'm not gonna judge, but I would not do that. Okay, were you on the ground floor pissing into a bush? I guess that wouldn't be as bad. Ground floor home. Okay, I have never done that. I would not ever want to do that. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for the bravery.
Then they just use the
Also, you
toilet.
just got Phil awkwardly on screen here as Dickers admits to pissing in a cat litter box.
Well, they flush first.
No, I mean, it's like when you're splashing it, there's shit on your asshole, so doesn't that turn the water into shit water?
The problem is, right, is that as they're doing that, the water is getting all over the fucking place. Like, it's getting all over the floor, all over the doors of the fucking stall. It's going all over the place. There's this video on Twitter about it. I might be able to find it where this guy is a trucker and he's talking about how this is common practice at all the truck stops he goes to now at the Flying J's, where the Indians are washing their feet in the sink. It's crazy. It actually is wild shit.
Jesus. Alrighty.
I gotta go piss real quick. I'll be back after.
By the way, they're saying that Review Tech probably shat in the fucking litter box as well.
Can you imagine?
They just see they see that they think there's a problem with the cat.
I refuse to believe though that he had the muscles or the coordination to be able to even squat over the box to do
Yeah,
that.
come on.
I just don't believe it. Then we got SK Flip for 10 saying
can't
if he
convince
can
me
walk
that
to a litter
happened.
box, point his dick down and piss. Why not do that with a toilet? We see the toilet's all the way upstairs. So
that's a big ask.
He's lazy.
That's a big ask.
It's a big ask there, pal. He's lazy. So somehow, because Mutahar is Indian, Review Tech thought it was appropriate to share these bathroom habits with Mutahar as though it was like some sort of a cultural exchange. A meeting of the
Of course,
minds
Review Tech
between
has
two
talked to
different
Mutahar
races,
before.
two different cultures, to show Mutahar we're not so different, you and I. Let's have a look.
Also, by the way, observe Muta's lack of response. Like, Muta,
it's too gross
it's
even for him.
literally like, whoop, yep, normal.
So it's a crossover episode. Yes,
70k gold, you're nearly there. For Grumpy Kong, I already paid Grumpy Kong.
I wouldn't pee in my own drain, but hey.
I already created the DK statue.
Review Tech is talking about pissing in his own sink.
Frustrated Mutahar is like, sir, I would not piss in my own drain, sir.
Yeah, you missed
This
a
is
lot. I've already
unhygienic,
paid him.
sir. I have learned in the Canadian country we do not do that, sir. But in New York State, is it a
No,
different
sorry, I'm done.
custom, sir? That's basically what's going on.
I just gotta get all the bananas, all the fossils, do the boss rush and the enemy rush, and get all of this. That's it. That's everything else I have done.
Tiger Cats have been banging it this season, cashing those money lines for PPP. Let's fucking go.
Fuck yeah, bro. Thank you so much, Al Jam, for the 10 subs.
Well, now I know you can buy the discs from the chip exchange or by tipping the guy, but I think I'll just grind them the usual way.
Upstairs, so I used to pee in my parents had the cat box downstairs where we had our theater.
Look at Muda. He's concerned, buddy. That fucking
Stop him,
pinky
Muda.
is deep in his mouth, fishing for something. What's going on there, Muda? Is there like a piece of fucking toast stuck in your teeth?
Get him all in the
or
enemy rush?
popcorn
Makes
kernel,
sense.
Or what?
I've been saving it for last.
He's hungry now.
Piss in the litter box and just blame it on the cat. My dad's like, "What the fuck, cat?"
Watch this. No, like I'll give it like if Quartering's peeing down in the.
So Muda, hear this. Muda completely ignored.
How you doing, dude?
Big ups ends of win. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Gonna see how much more I can do in Donkey Kong Bananza tonight. I just got a few bananas and fossils left,
If I'm
dude.
getting drunk one night, I'm not peeing down the drain. I collapse.
And
in the
Mutahar
shower
has
and I'll probably end up
responded to
peeing
the
on myself.
controversy.
No, is that any better, buddy? It's honestly worse than if you just pissed in the fucking sink or in the fucking shower to begin with. He fucking passes out and pisses himself in the fucking tub.
Thoughts on the Buddha response? I haven't watched it yet because I knew these guys were gonna watch it.
That's brutal.
I get the basic gist of what he said though by looking at everybody's responses to it.
Alcoholism where you piss yourself on the nightly in the shower there, bud.
Jesus. Yeah, we saw that cat.
Oh no, buddy.
All right. Well, that was the art.
All right, so guys,
segment. 45
stay
seconds.
with us because we actually have, and somebody said you'll never get to it, but we have the Mersh segment. Ladies and
Mersh this early.
welcome to the Mersh segment, everyone.
He made it to prime time.
I don't know if I want to be welcome to the Mersh segment.
Like, well, buddy, it's not even 10 p.m. This is still like pre-show garbage. Don't worry, don't tune out. Don't tune out. Hold on, we have
iDub. We got a lot of iDub.
It's Mersh week. So let's hold on here. Let's go to Mersh.
Well, there are other people saying
here.
that he's not taking responsibility for it. He's just joking.
Oh wow, he changed his background. Look at him. All right. All right, guys. If you're new here,
he's joking about it. The response is like he's joking about it to make the issue not seem as bad.
He's a schlub.
Schlub. He's a schlub. You haven't heard the news.
Basically a guy whose entire life is just super negative and everything goes wrong. And he's in a never-ending downward spiral of alcoholism, gambling, various degeneracies. You know, I like him.
He's funny. He's funny. He makes me laugh. He makes me laugh. All right, here we go.
If you haven't heard the news yet, I will be getting soft kicked out of the Rumble Creator Program.
Stop the Mersh.
Moved from Rumble Creator.
Not even good enough for Rumble.
Though, guys, I wonder why. It has nothing to do with him like threatening the owners of Rumble, the representative. Yeah, he's gonna kill them. He like would pull out his gun and threaten to end their lives. Saying he was gonna report them to the CIA. Remember this? He was gonna get the feds to go after Rumble because his ad reads weren't paying him enough or whatever. It's crazy shit. So they actually created a special rule specifically to kick Mersh out of the program and no one else.
If your name is Mersh, you're out of the program.
$700 and for a month, by the way. And by the way, that's brutal.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Because 700 for Mersh, that's a lot. 700? Holy shit.
Because they added a requirement this month where you have to do 5 live reads, or you don't get your Rumble Creator payout. And the problem there is
why not just do the live
banned
reads?
From doing live reads.
Oh.
I love this face here where it's like everything
guess he's felt it then.
Fine. You know, it's just everything's burning down around him.
Kind of true. He did apologize, but his response is probably one of the better ones I've seen in the sense that his core audience will love it. Well, that's the only demographic that matters in regards to people he has to appease.
PayPal a couple months, which is tough, man. I feel for
As
him.
long as his core audience accepts the apology from his perspective, that's all that should matter.
From Rumble, so I will say thank
Hey
God.
Jesse,
Rumble
how
Creator
many sharing
payouts are
anime
just
lady
getting
emotes do you have
smaller
access
and
to?
smaller anyway, so it's like I'm not missing out on that much money.
A lot of them come from the hype trains, and then I got gifted one recently from a guy who's got a lot of anime emotes.
Anyway, because I don't have any viewers or fans or anything.
Well, he's watching the dabble.
Hey, well, I got access to them. I may as well use them.
Okay,
Welcome
so
in, Jesse.
I actually, in order to produce these 3 clips that total about 4 minutes, I watched about 6 hours of Mersh. And in reality, the only thing that Mersh talks about at this point in time
is money.
Is the Dabbleverse.
Oh.
He just talks about.
I think I'd rather he beg.
He just talks about fucking Aaron M. Holte, and he had like a whole episode about how Johnny was a slave and how wheelchair Johnny's nothing but a dirty 2-bit slave that only gets $50 a month. No, he's right.
He's right about that. Mersh is winning, guys. You watched 6 hours at what, 2 times speed? Or did you watch it on regular?
To be honest with you, I watched how you A-log Mersh is you watch the first 10 minutes and the last 10 minutes. But I got sucked into it for a bit where I was just like watching this and I'm like, this is fucking brutal, bro. Like, how is this continuing on Nightwave Radio night after night?
It's the worst.
I have had anxiety and nerves to the point where I
He has
either lost a
anxiety.
boner or couldn't keep a boner.
Wait, hold on, Mersh, what? Mersh, he lost.
Should have known they would have hit it
Because
one
I
gear.
was nervous.
Okay.
Soaking in the essence of the
See,
sun.
He's off! He's flaccid! Alright, no, actually skip over one. Skip over.
go after,
There
okay,
we go.
yeah.
And then we'll go back. Yeah, the order got fucked up.
Oh, good.
So here's Mersh explaining what the consequences are now that he's been kicked out of the Rumble program.
Okay.
And then we'll go to his further downward spiral in the last clip. By the way, we got Shy Fuji for a sub.
Yo, what's up, Chai? Thank you so much.
Payout
Seems like we
anyway.
got something up top.
Needless to say, I'm out about $600-700 a month. Isn't that nice? Fucking nice.
He's pissed, buddy. You gotta understand, for Mersh, because he counts it. He thinks it's like a hunch. He calls $100 a hunch.
Yeah.
You know, like he thinks it's a serious unit of monetary value.
Yeah,
So
it's
for
a K, right?
yeah, for Mersh, most people are like, oh, I got 5K or 6K. For him, it's 5-6 hunch, right? So
I get a couple hunch every now and then. A couple hunch. I want a couple hunch from the casino.
Already
A
losing
couple
his
hunch.
PayPal a few months ago. He's in dire straits of destitution right now, and he's stressed, bro.
Hey, folks, let's try to get 140 subs right now, so we get
Right now,
so
huh?
we get the 700. That's a 700 hunch. That's
Let's get 700 right now, chat.
It's not gonna happen.
Whenever it can be helped, I'd prefer not to have people donate on Rumble because they take a huge chunk of the money. And this place has treated me like
Is
dog.
he doing dabs?
He's doing dabs on the air. After it gave him a stroke, bro, taking these dabs, and he's still doing it on stream. But meanwhile, like he's like trying to get back into the Rumble partner program while telling people not to donate through Rumble. And it's like,
Oh, there's a
by the way,
challenge
when
over
he
there.
says they take a huge chunk, don't they only take like 10%? Which is pretty good by
That's
like
huge to him.
processing fees.
He
I
makes
think
so little
I
that the
think
10% is
it's
actually
very low.
significant for him to lose.
Dog shit.
Is it 30%? No way.
Yeah, I think so. That's what I was thinking in my head. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure it's more than 10. I'm pretty sure it's more than 10. Maybe. I'll check.
Oh, fuck. Look at this dab it. Look at this, bro. He's such a fiend,
I
bro.
want you all to know dabs fuck you up.
Oh,
It's not like
yeah,
a weed pipe or a joint. It's like your brain is just
like,
off.
It's like taking fucking 20 bong hits at once.
It's the worst,
crazy.
bro. I hate it. I hated it, man. Like, I tried it like 2 or 3 times.
Shit like this bugs me.
And he's like normal. It's like he's like for me it'd be like, oh,
He's like perpetually stoned and drunk. There's not one moment of this guy's day where he's not on drugs. And if you were Mersh, you would be on drugs too.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
You know, I almost feel better when I know I'm the problem in a relationship.
What?
But with Rumble, I wasn't even the problem.
Oh my God! What a lie!
Oh, stop, Mersh. All right, so now we're gonna go back one.
Strap.
Why is that order? All right, so here's Mersh's broadcast. This is the very beginning of the program. By the way, we got Gray Lloyd for 10 subs.
Let's go!
This is the very beginning of Nightwave, I think Monday night, and he just opens up by telling everybody how stressed he is.
I mean, wouldn't you be? All right.
I think I'd be stressed every day if I was Mersh.
Great. Thank you for the 10 subs. Appreciate you all for being here. Let's fucking go.
Don't forget my stress.
Jesus, what's this audio? Is that how it was?
Yes.
Yeah, I did do this one.
Audio. Because the quality's perfect. So obviously,
yeah.
This guy has to fix his audio.
Let's not worry about what's bumming me out.
Let's only worry about the positive vibes, guys.
Starting tomorrow night, Nightwave returns to YouTube.
Oh my god! It's good news, guys.
It's kind of like Phil, right? Just bouncing between one or two platforms.
When he was in the Rumble
you leave
program.
YouTube, you go to Twitch.
So
you leave Twitch, you go to YouTube.
Guys, it's good news. I've been kicked off Rumble. I'm going back to YouTube, where I'm probably going to get banned inside the week. But don't worry.
Yeah, this means you have to cut yourself even more. You won't be able to say the shit that you say on Rumble.
Oh fuck!
It's merch.
I'm gonna need a backup for Rumble because if they.
Wait, just real quick. The Mudahar video by Nick Andros is being watched or was being watched by Hassan about an hour ago.
Oh no, Mudahar sisters, no!
Oh, Mudahar's gonna have to respond again.
Bring it up, Hassan Piker W, chat.
It's quite an unfortunate W.
Versus Indian Holy War. The prophecy, no matter who loses, we fucking win. Please, God, let us get total Turkish versus Indian war.
Oh, fuck.
Creator program. Fuck this fucking platform.
Fuck this, man.
Not only.
Hey, we've been saying fuck that platform for 2.5 years. Like,
Okay, that's all the ones that were here. Next sub-layer?
Rumble, like...
Only fuck them, I don't want to make them any more money. But if they don't let me in the creator program and they don't give me ad reads back, fuck them on a level where I might... This audio.
So this whole thing about the ad reads, Mersh, like, the reason you don't get ad reads is because you refuse to read the ads.
Yeah.
Mersh would tell people that he knew how to read the ads better than they did, and would include a whole bunch of shit that they didn't want in the ad reads. So
He would
he
also
got
complain
banned
and
from
whine.
ad
It wouldn't be a
reads.
sincere ad read.
Why? But now he's like, you need to give me those ad reads back in the pot and the program.
Well,
like,
I guess it would be sincere to him.
Yeah.
But that was the problem.
The ad reads, what were they, like $1? Like,
Yeah, it was like between, I think it was at most $9
Still missing one.
per ad read. You could do like
I'm missing one on 1201.
Rumble
one
is
per
fucking
episode.
struggling, dude.
I'm missing a couple
Kick
here.
is on like an upswing
I meant the 1202
right now.
sub-layer.
You know, like XQC, Aiden, Mr. Beast, and Asmon are doing a stream here. They're like fucking flying. Milk Boys are here. It's crazy.
He talks to Rumble. He talks to Rumble like he's Russell Brand or Steven Crowder. You know, like,
I don't
he's
want to
one
make
of the
them
big
money
names.
anymore.
What?
Stan, if you don't give me my ad reads back, you're gonna face some consequences from the
Give them a penny.
You know, it's like, buddy, you're a fucking
even
nobody.
that.
You're a fucking flea on the ass to the donkey. Get out of here, Mersh.
Yes, yes. Oh yeah,
You're
and
done.
H3 is thinking about heading over to Kick. I like to think that we had some involvement
Oh, buddy.
Well, H3 does watch the show.
Might be in danger.
He's a massive fan.
with that. Presence on Rumble?
Presence on Rumble, just leave then. But he knows it's the only platform that's going to let him say the hard R and the K slur, so he knows he has to stay. And that's just his big plan.
I always
was
forget.
do
Sometimes
YouTube for the
some
first
layers
hour,
I didn't get to
and then
smash and
switch
stats
to
banana.
Rumble for the second hour.
Always
so
make
he
sure
could
to talk
say
to that guy.
slurs. Like, that's actually what he said.
Oh my god.
Marketing brilliance.
Fun. If you want to donate to this show, now that I'm not in the creator program, we are back to being 100%.
Yeah, these two are in the
fan-supported.
desert.
I just love
And I
that
found
help.
Cranky already.
It's like, it's a good thing, guys. Now that it's
Somewhere in this
I
area.
have no ad revenue from Rumble, no ad read money or anything like that.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
100% viewer
50
support, so you're
gems
gonna
to
have cough it
go.
up.
Then I gotta buy the rest to reach 1,000.
He's begging.
Many, many ways to support the show. If I get kicked out of the Rumble Creator Program, I'm going to stop using Rumble Premium. If I stop
So?
using
You're
Rumble
one person.
Premium,
It's so convoluted. How many premium program like associations?
He swings his dingus around like he has more power than he actually does. Bro, you're fucking Mersh.
$10 a month, dude. Oh shit.
and I'm no longer in the Creator Program, You know, we were discussing this previously, as Virgie explained to me. Apparently, when you join the creator program,
I love this Virgie.
Yeah, your Banana's maxed out at 1,000, so I do want to do that, just so I can say I've done absolutely everything. I don't know how many Banandium chips that would entail to get up there.
Okay. No one knows Virgie options, which is
You don't gotta purchase like 220 something more, because it does count the banana bunches as more than one.
And then,
but it still probably is a sizable number of ones you gotta
I
buy.
ended up going with a flip phone.
Okay. Oh, this is great. Andy, he's actually downgraded to the flip phone. And there was a whole
Maybe he meant like the new flip phone smartphones and not an actual flip phone.
It's like boring and no one gives a shit. But he's like showing off the epic features of his flip phone and telling everybody. Well, it's just that it makes him feel good.
That's embarrassing.
Because it's like he's young again, like back in the day.
Yeah.
Big ups Yuna for the Banandium. I'm 50 bananas away from getting all the bananas in the game.
South Beach, getting all those bitches. He had a flip phone, right?
Still looking for fossils too.
Flip phone. Which one?
Still gotta do the boss rush. Got like 8 discs left to find. But I'm getting there.
I'm going with a burner phone.
And of course, Casino is live tonight.
A burner phone.
It's his burner phone, buddy.
Burner phone.
Look at this shit.
Oh my god. He's still making them? That's crazy.
Can I just tell you?
Yeah.
Can I tell you?
Yes, it's like the upgraded like Razor. Remember the Razor?
The Motorola Razor.
Motorola Razor.
Oh man.
Hey, I had a Motorola growing up.
What a
My
fucking
first flip
boomer I am.
phone.
But that's good. I got my Powerball tickets.
Dingus is old. He talks like a Zoomer, but he was around when flip phones were still relevant. He's old.
Buddy,
He LARPs as a Zoomer. It's actually in his 50s.
Ticket. He's coping with the flip phone, and he's hoping with the Powerball ticket. It's his only way out of this situation is if he hits Powerball, buddy.
This is the most horrible.
Is even if he won the Powerball, he'd be broke or dead within 2 years. I know it.
Where's this?
Oh, he would. Oh, yeah, dude. He would fucking blow it all on drugs and die. Like
Florida Powerball.
By the way, like, do the flip phones contain smartphone features? Because you need a smartphone to do like to fucking like out of the airport even. Scan this, scan.
So you actually have to still text with like the numbers, the old school way, Mersh was saying. But he is like saying that he was the master at it and he was really good. And he loved it.
Okay, so you have to like write out the
there's
so if
a
you're writing
little
a
chamber
word, you have to
there.
actually like spell out the word with the numbers.
I completely skipped that.
Keypad.
Okay.
Like, it's crazy, dude.
It's up to 400 million. It's the only gambling I can do now. So days this week.
What? He's poor. So the only gambling he can do is the Powerball right now because he's that destitute that he can only afford the lottery ticket. So it's gonna come to a choice later on in the episode here as to whether Mersh should gamble or drink because he can only afford one.
Oh man!
I slept like I was fucking sick. Like I slept like I was dying. I just slept all day. Like, I
He's
woke up all the
depressed.
time, and I was like,
So he's talking, he just, all weekend, he just slept all day and he would wake up and he would just like, this is what he's describing. He'd wake up and he'd be like, oh, I don't want to be alive. And then he'd go back to bed.
Brutal.
That's how Mersh, that's the weekend.
And I would just go back to sleep. And then I don't know what happened, man, but I've been a bit of a fucking mess. But I might try to.
You know how his hat says strip club veteran? This character is fucking jokes to me, man.
Free play.
Mersh is someone you'd see in like a King of the Hill show or something. What are they like?
There's lots. The thing is, there are lots of people like Mersh.
It's this thing.
Everybody knows a person like Mersh who's just just waste their life away on every form of degeneracy and vice, and just keeps coping about how their big break is gonna come any day now. They're like in their 40s or 50s, and it's clear that they're way past their prime and it's over.
They're saying he's the GTA 6 character.
I knew a guy just like Mersh, but I won't get into it. Yeah. We got Chuck Smooth for 5 subs
and Cranky Boomer for a sub. Thank you, guys.
Sadly, that guy's dead now. He froze to death in a fucking cabin last year. It's very
Jesus. Wow, for real?
What? Yeah, no, yeah. And he's a guy. This guy, he won the lottery when he was in his 20s, and he fucking blew it all. He blew it all. And he got like a huge inheritance from his parents, millions of dollars. He blew it all on cocaine, strippers, hookers.
Idiot.
And then he ended up living on my dad's couch for his entire like 40s.
Okay, it's not
he
surfer.
like gave my dad money when he was like wealthy.
Oh, so your
dad, so that my dad had to owe him. Yeah. I went into it now. And he was a great character.
Though, right?
He was.
See,
he was
one more. It's gonna be in layer 1201.
We got the real Sneed 1 for 5
subs, and Chuck Smooth for 5 subs. Big support here, heading towards our Mersh 700 goal.
The 700 goal?
700 goal.
Oh, there it is.
Thank you so much.
Mersh is now trying to scrape up free play credits on his gambling account.
Oh,
buddy, it's like, what's even the point of gambling when the stakes are like $4?
So what's free play? Maybe I don't know. So
buddy, it's like.
You have a membership at the casino. Weekly, they give you money,
right?
promotional money,
like
just for being a member.
Or credit rewards. Or a loyalty rewards where ever so often they'll give you $5 bonus, but in order to return it out, you have to triple it to $15, or sometimes you have to 6 times it to like $30. So chances are you're never gonna see that bonus money turned into real money. But Mersh is like scooping up
there it is.
pennies
Radiance
of
layer
free
is
play
complete.
credits that he's accumulated.
Root layer is
to
gonna be
try
next.
and gamble on UFC this weekend.
Out for free this week?
Do they still do Revenge of the Sis? I think so.
Yeah, no, they do.
Okay.
They do.
Because I think Daddy wants to gamble again.
Oh no!
I made a conscious decision in my life that, it's come to my attention that I can't drink and gamble.
Why not?
Oh my God!
Most people who go to the casino do drink and gamble. I'm not one of them.
And gamble.
I drink a Pepsi and a root beer.
It's like, bro,
just drink.
Just drink yourself to death, buddy. Club veteran.
Buddy, if I was in this spot, I'd be fucking blackout every day.
I can do one, or I can do the other. I think I'm starting to learn that I would rather gamble than drink.
What? What a crazy decision, bro.
It's healthy.
And I think, honestly, gambling might be the more self-destructive habit than the fucking alcohol at this point. I honestly don't know what's worse for him.
What's worse?
I really don't know.
You lose money either way. Buying excess alcohol or
gambling, you
just tossing your money away into a gambling pit.
And like, there's no limit to how much you can lose.
Yeah.
Whereas with
what happened? I heard my name.
There's a limit.
No, I didn't say anything.
Physically, to how much you can drink. Maybe he'll get alcohol poisoning and die.
True.
You may have misheard me saying layer for Dragon Slayer.
Or you drink and drive and kill
someone. I said Radiant
But,
Slayer.
you could also win it all back and win huge.
Yeah.
Fix your whole life. Gambling. I think Mersh should gamble.
Yeah, not with that attitude.
He should fire it up. Get us the parlay.
He should be more jubilant.
Mersh is going to tell us his gambling picks here in a second, so we know what not to do. Well, let's have a look.
I think you're right. Bossman did say that the stats say that gambling has a higher suicide rate. Because you lose everything.
Man.
Oh, editing? Big ups. We love to see the editing.
Come on, Duplessis, underdog.
Okay, so Ash.
So this was my pick for this weekend. I'm like, yeah, Drickus Duplessis as the underdog. Like, Let's go.
This is a regular
As
entrance
soon
to
as
the
I
groove
heard
layer.
Mersh say this, I'm like, put it all on Shemaev. Put it all on Shemaev,
You
buddy.
ruined your bet.
You ruined my bet. I'm like, there's no way we can ride with Mersh. Is there, boys? Like, Mersh is not. It's the same thing. The guy who used to live on my dad's couch. You would sit and play next to him, and you would win because he gives you like loser's luck. So like, if you were to go up to Mersh at the slot machine, right, and you sit down beside him, guaranteed you'll win a jackpot just because like misery and negativity attracts itself to him. So the way the universe works, or God works in mysterious ways, he'll just give you a huge win just to fucking foul Mersh. Guaranteed, buddy. Guaranteed.
Hit the casino up with fucking Mersh. You know?
Oh yeah, no, for sure, for sure.
Beat Shemaev because Shemaev
I guess
just
you were
likes to
supposed to
hump
discover
around
this
on the ground.
before you
Don't
recovered
hold
Polly.
Yeah,
He
because
doesn't really fight.
those guys that hump around on the ground in UFC, they never win, right?
They always lose.
Except they always fucking win. All the Chechens and all the wrestle fuckers, Mersh. But yeah, buddy, tell us, Mersh. You fucking idiot.
Duplessis is a fucking weirdo. He's impossible to figure out a fight plan for. So I think Duplessis
Like,
wins.
listen, Duplessis backers, we're in fucking shambles right now with what Mersh is
The horror
saying.
game called Greed Stays Home. Basically, you're a treasure hunter, and you find a house that holds tons of treasure. There's a curse that comes with it. Hard for the guy, because you will let the greed take you, or you leave it behind.
Psycho with a 38
Jeez, we would
months
never
here.
leave the ill-gotten gains behind.
Oh, buddy.
Exactly how long
So he might be the one ending up with the curse then.
Man, it's gonna be easy money this week. I think I'm gonna take a few bucks.
Easy money.
Easy money. Whenever Mersh tells you it's easy money, run. Run it. You know what? I still think Duplessis might win. I love Duplessis, one of my favorites. But it's like when Mersh starts talking about how it's easy money and it's a lock, you know shit's about to go sideways. Chances are, now maybe we'll all ride
Free
with
money.
Mersh on the wings of fucking angels to make this big Duplessis cash. But
It's free money, bro. It's free money.
it's free money. I'm gonna put $1,000 on fucking Duplessis then and ride with Mersh. Shall I ride with Mersh?
I think you should
we do
ride
a
with
poll?
Mersh.
Should we do a poll, chat? If
let's
we
do a
ride
poll.
with
Let's do a
Mersh or
poll.
not?
Poll.
Free money, guys.
Ride with
Tax free.
It's tax
All
free,
right, we got
motherfucker.
yes, we got no. Put
Hey,
it
big
for
ups.
2 minutes there, folks. Guys,
The Walmart financial center's on high alert. Mersh is about to make a $20 deposit into his fucking.
it's not letting me make it.
No, the
It's just
polls
glitching
are
out.
broken.
Press 1 for yes, press 2 for
I'm gonna
no.
ride the night wave.
Let's see what they say here. The polls are broke. Wow. Looks like
It's
more
pretty
ones.
split. Because that's the thing. Like it could be like the way is just to ride with Mersh. I don't know.
I know.
Fight plan for. So I think Duplessis wins. I think that's gonna be easy money this week. I think I'm gonna take a few bucks. I'm gonna take some free play, and I'm gonna experiment with Grok, and I'm gonna see if Grok will pick my winners for me.
No, stop.
You're gonna bet it all on AI?
Dude, he's Grok. AI. Pick the UFC winners, buddy.
Yo, I love the technology of
everything.
AI, but it's been a big problem
Oh
for a
my
lot of people.
God.
Like,
Oh,
AI
man.
is like amazing, but also ruining.
Let's look at the way Mersh is handling that cigarette. Man.
You know it's worth
It's
a
really
lot.
It's really something.
Oh, that was an
he
easy one.
smokes until like the fucking filter's burning.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Until
I
it
was thinking-
stings his fingers.
This weekend, it's time to get
He smokes the filter. He smokes the fucking filter.
back in touch with my doctor and get back on my Adderall script, which I'm.
I think he needs it. Honestly, I think he needs that.
Mersh needs to get. Listen
Wanna
to
do
the
this
way
without
that he
relying on
talks about it though
Bananzas.
here in the final seconds. This is not how a healthy person refers to Adderall. Listen to this.
But listen. Knowing Mersh, how depressing his life is, just give him some Adderall. Like, give him something. Like, he's got nothing. He's got nothing, guys. Come on.
Still gonna do, right? Because I want a regular, supply of it again.
But who refers to it as a supply other than a drug addict who wants to abuse it? So I didn't include it, but what ends up happening is Mersh goes through his closets and his drawers and everything, and he ends up finding an old bottle of Adderall from years ago.
Let's go.
And he starts taking it on the show, but he's like, it's not a solution. He needs a steady supply. So.
Wow, Mersh.
All right, there was the Mersh segment. Let's get into Mutahar now, guys.
Oh, Muta time.
Mutahar! Sar!
Sar! Sar!
Sucks cock on grinder, sar! Homo, very saucy,
no, no.
That's the Mutahar way. Let's go into this. So we're going into the gay folder, Andy. It's literally a folder called gay. So we're gonna go through some tweets from Mutahar that were uncovered that raised some eyebrows. So here's Mutahar saying, last few posts, people got questions if I'm gay or something. Bro, nothing wrong with playing on the same team here and there, I guess. Figure I should just say something.
He's actually
so
gay.
There's Mutahar trying to claim there's nothing wrong with playing on the same team. Now that's something only a fucking homo would say.
Whoa, buddy! Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Lord would say
Take this about right there, bud.
It's it's suspect to say the least, but here we're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt as we go through this investigation to his orientation.
Or are we gonna take it all bad faith and gild the lily?
No, we're not. Listen,
Lily.
No,
this is
Andy,
like literally.
Talk about gilding the fucking lily. Buddy, we have all the evidence we need to convict in a court of law, pal. I would be willing to argue that this guy is a homosexual in front of the Supreme Court. I would. And I would fucking win, buddy, with no legal training. Once you see some of these clips, you'll go, listen, he's gay. Chief Justice John Roberts is going to bang the gavel. He's gay!
He loves dingus. No, I don't want Mutahar to love me though.
Heterosexual, homosexual, bisexual, pansexual.
Being a gay lord, the Regulated Flockers movie. God help us enjoy the first two. We don't need any more after the second.
He guesses. Look
I don't think I've ever seen any of those.
Those are the eyes of a closeted man. Those are the eyes of a man who can't sleep because he desires cock every fortnight.
Cool of Pauline to comment on this layer because she wasn't around to see it.
I guess I'm hetero.
What do you mean you guess you're hetero? Sounds like you're not, Muta. Sounds like you're a bit sussy baka there, buddy.
No, I'm pretty fucking gay, so let me go homosexual too.
Whoa! That's on an official form! He's written out that he's both heterosexual and homosexual.
He hit both?
He's bi! He hit both, bro.
He's a dingus engineer?
No! Look at how happy he is.
Hey, all the fossils I've been collecting.
Do you see that the bags under his eyes, they reduced in size by about 20%?
Including the big one.
Go frames before he clicked the box. See that? Do you see how?
You see that?
Do you see the bags under his eyes were massive? They were gargantuan.
Ben Stiller, Robert De Niro, Owen Wilson, Dustin Hoffman, Meet the Fockers. Oh, I've heard the title.
Do you see the size
That's about as the most connection that I have to it. I've heard the title before. Never watched it.
Slight shadow here. Before it was like, hang on, let's do this again.
He's up all night thirsting for penis.
Damn,
he's penis maxing.
What here?
But that's not all, guys.
Okay.
That's only the tip of the iceberg.
The tip of the
Here's
penis, more like.
Saying, India banned TikTok, but not Grindr. The boys can have fun, heart. So Muta basically admitting that he and his countrymen are on Grindr all night long to have fun. With the heart there.
Wait, how did you find these? Wait!
Now hold on! Here's one of the holy grails, buddy! Holy grail of Mutahar's gayness, buddy. I was on Grindr and it told me about all the anti-Asian hate going on. From the bottom of my heart, please stop falling into the pits of hating people for shit they had no control over. So what we get from this post is Mutahar was trying to hook up with hot young men on Grindr, and none of them wanted anything to do with his fucking stinky self. None of them wanted anything to do with Indian men. In the gay community, there's shame. Because think of it, like, would you want to fuck a piece of poo in the toilet? Okay. Like, just think of it. Would
this is the brother that was in the
get
VIP
down
room.
on your knees and make out with a piece of crap in the toilet? No, obviously
Another one.
not. And even gay people, even though they eat poo, even though they get fucked up the ass or whatever, they don't even.
Why is he on
wanna do
Grindr
this
when
shit.
he has a wife?
This is
Maybe
the
it's a
sad
polyamory
reality
situation.
of Mutahar's gay existence. Is
Another
that
one.
Nobody wants to fuck an Indian. Not even gay people. Even they draw the line somewhere where they're like, I just don't know. Like, I just can't fuck him. I just can't get it up for those brown guys. Woo. Is it making the clip channel, buddy?
No.
Mutahar. Listen, Mutahar was on Grindr and nobody would hook up with him because he's Asian. But here it is. Mutahar full on confessing he's gay. I am gay. Love your
Carl.
gay Lord.
Hey, Carl.
I am
Love
gay.
you too.
It's like
Love your
landlord.
He's gay, Carl.
He's gay.
He's gay.
He's fucking gay.
He's
But
gay.
here's- listen, a lot of you are like, whoa, hold on. He's kidding. He's kidding. He's just an ironic gay.
He's on Grindr
Well,
with guys,
no.
even though he's married.
Have a feast your eyes on this shit, buddy.
All right.
Oh, new mission?
Now, at the time, I was in a relationship with another woman, right?
Yeah, there's
And
Grumpy.
Unfortunately, what happened was me and my best friend Ryan. All right, we're talking
Ryan?
best friend. I've known Ryan.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so
Ryan.
on YouTube, he's like Nexa-axis?
Yeah, I mean, it's just some other YouTuber. Now, mind you, the woman that he's with in this story is terminally ill.
Expo. Yes!
So he's cheating on this terminally ill woman with a man. And he's publicly telling everybody and humiliating and shaming the terminally ill woman about his gay hookup. Can you imagine?
So
listen, it's bad enough you get cheated up, but with a man? What do you even do? And you're dying?
Is she
and
dead
you're
now?
a man hooked up with another man?
Not that, Ryan.
Well, yeah, she probably died from the cringe of this whole situation. She might have been
Now-
saved, but
Well, someone's saying don't get sued. No, he literally. Well, watch the video, the harmful opinion
Listen
video. This
to
is
him.
literal.
this is from his mouth.
Him saying this.
Hey, we
And
did it.
apparently it's
Get it?
Nexpo, allegedly Nexpo, is what everyone's saying.
What
That's
happened
true.
was me and my best friend Ryan, all right, we're talking best friend, I've known Ryan for years. We were so wasted that at some point in the night, me and Ryan started fucking making out for the hell of it. Like, we're talking
What do
tongue
you
in
mean?
mouth.
You were
making out with the creepy pasta YouTuber, buddy?
Don't you just fucking start making out with your
What are you?
friends?
This has never happened. I've never seen this happen ever. You know, at any party, anything, where two guys who are apparently normal heterosexual bros just start making out full tongue action because they were tipsy.
Well, you don't
This barely even happens
you don't
with
swap
fucking
spit with your
women,
bros?
let alone fucking men. But Mutahar
What
is
happens
just
between two
telling
bros
us
stays
all
between
this.
two bros.
Just
Apparently Muda
confessing
didn't
to
get
the
it.
whole world that
But yeah,
he's
that's
gay.
true.
And you know, combine this with he's going on Grindr and he's like a big time Grindr user. He's gay. It's as gay as it gets, bud.
Made out. We got real gay with each other for like 10 seconds.
How you doing,
and I
dude?
woke
You're doing great, Sir Patchy. Thank you for asking. Muda's gay! He's gay, though!
You stop at 10 seconds when you give in to your deepest, darkest desires of being a sussy homo? I doubt it, buddy. This guy was burning with the urge to sodomize for decades and finally gained his release with his gay friend at the party, pal.
10 hours?
His queer party friend. It was 10 hours in the closet of absolute sodomy and depravity on the highest levels, man.
Woke up on the couch.
Oh my god. All right.
So have Harmful Opinions, who's gonna break it all down for us.
That guy.
His video entitled Mudahar's Gay Cheating Scandal. Now, this
Oh, they're gonna
video
watch it, so I don't have to.
was removed from YouTube and then reinstated. YouTube agreed that this did fit within the terms of service and the community guidelines.
Wow.
So we're gonna go through Mudahar's Gay Cheating Scandal as brought to us by Harmful Opinions. This is some real good stuff. By the way, we got a sub from Review Dropbox USA.
Wow,
Let's
go. Yeah, good luck editing the Muda.
You're not. He's cooked.
He's
He,
I'm pre-warning him.
Like, what do we even say though?
He's a emote reacting with like shocked faces and stuff.
That's some more vanilla commentary that fits within the terms of service and not such takes as it's like making out with a piece of poo from the toilet or something like that. We're gonna have to
Remember Twitch, ridicule and critique.
Sorry, buddy.
This guy is a big liar after all. He lied about everything.
Let's go. Big support. All right. Let's, okay, so here we go.
It's time to flush the poo. Bob Fishman for 5 stars.
Big support, big support.
Would say that content like this is trash, worthless, petty drama.
Wait,
and
so did someone flag this before? Is that what happened? It was flagged?
Yes, so.
And then YouTube was like, no, this is cool. You hear that, Flakes? This is cool.
He did have to update the description.
I'm gonna say,
apparently he got some details wrong.
Video got back up, so it's good.
And by the way, we got please do be shitting for $20. We can all hold our heads high knowing we're not a shit-eating shit streeter or street shitter like that dirty animal fucker allegedly Pudahar. Crawl back to the septic tank of a country you belong to, Pudahar. And that was for $20. He got Ethan Ralph the poet for $6.66.
Oh yeah.
This
hey, last
ain't
fossil.
The filter. This piss yellow jug low. You don't know where I go is where I know. But I know you because I knew, cause snorted you when I tasted your poo. It always comes back to you.
What are you doing,
it's
DK?
Not true.
There we go.
I'll hollering, it's not true. And Legato for $6.66 says we need to be careful with what we say on the program.
Okay. I think it's a bit too late for that.
There we go.
I would say, simply, yes. A couple years ago when I started living with my girlfriend, I also started watching
he has
the
a
show she likes
girlfriend.
with
He's
her.
straight.
Married at First Sight, Love Island, Love is Blind. And you know what? I got it. I understood the appeal, and I realized there's way more of this to be found online, unscripted. Now, maybe that makes me gay, but still,
me
certainly
DJ.
not as gay as Mutahar is. But we'll get to that.
They're not quite as gay as Muda and his hookup with his buddy on the couch.
Let's go.
Whoa. I'm just saying, look at him, he's gay. Long-time viewer of the channel who I've met in real life and done nothing.
He's gay! He's gay! I'll do it. I'll point and say
I love the
gay.
title. I love the title, by the way. It's called The Gay Cheating Scandal.
Well, that's what we're gonna call our video. We're just gonna steal it right from Harmful Opinion.
We call it Redux.
Yeah.
Gay Cheating Scandal Redux.
Mudahar's Gay Cheating Scandal explained.
Explained. That's good.
Mudahar's Gay Cheating Scandal iceberg.
Yeah.
Have the whole iceberg
Oh,
graph.
dude, iceberg.
Just like one of Worski's hype break videos.
I used to edit those.
Yeah, I remember Worski used to do that.
And he's a valued member of the community. You might know him as the creator of the ultimate youth.
What's the YouTuber gay sex chart? And it's arranged by top, bottom, dom, and sub.
Do you know where I am?
Are you on that chart, buddy?
I am the complete corner. I'm a dom.
No,
Dom bottom.
Dom bottom. You're a power bottom, are you, buddy?
I have the most power of bottom.
You're power bottoming it there, Worski.
He's a power bottom.
Yes, I'm not relevant enough for this.
I got fucking like 100 DMs or replies after this came out. That was the dumb.
YouTuber gay sex chart. This is not homophobic content. This is in fact specifically for the gays. And he in particular was very excited to see this.
Andy, how do you know that? I got added about 1,010 times the day that came out.
Clip of Mutahar that I found.
Now, at the time, I was in a relationship with another woman, right? And unfortunately, what happened was me and my best friend Ryan. All right, we're talking best friend.
Again, it's not that Ryan.
And he's connected to everything, even the gay chart.
We were so wasted that at some point in the night, me and Ryan started fucking making out for the hell of it. Like we're talking.
When you're a sub but afraid to admit it. We love all the subs over here. We appreciate all the subs. We love all the dingus subs.
It was just for the hell of it. It was just for the jokes, for the memes, bro.
Look at this person in his chat. Wait, what?
Wait, what? I couldn't believe this existed, to be honest. I'm like,
let's get some
subs. This is the lowest hanging fruit that the casino just loves. Literally. He's gay! He makes out with men!
10 seconds. And I woke up on the couch.
His girlfriend.
Wait, you woke up on the couch?
Yeah, was it with the sore bum, buddy? Or was it with the poopy penis? Which was it, pal?
And at the time, apparently wasn't very happy with this.
I was told the entire hour back when I was driving. She was so pissed at me last night.
He says last night, but he clearly doesn't mean last night.
Speaking of tires,
now. He's just wasted.
She was like,
"There's one right here."
You cheated on me with your friend. And then she laughed at me. She's
Ryan, the man he cheated on his girlfriend with, appears to be
laughed at. His girlfriend points and laughs at him and calls him gay.
You're gay!
Gay! You're gay!
the YouTuber Nexpo. And that isn't the only time he's talked.
See, I'm not. This wasn't Tales Out of the School.
Sad! But then people are like, this is lies. This is insane. Like,
where did show you look?
Look, have a look, guys. I don't know.
I don't know.
Tell you.
We didn't have to gild the lily at all on this one, bro.
About kissing him and potentially doing more.
You don't have to gild it. It's just a trick.
Ryan, can you please kiss Muda? No, please. You want to make out there?
Well, they have like yaoi. They have yaoi fans that are shipping Muda and Nexpo.
Catch that.
Ryan, can you please kiss Muda? No, please. You want to make out there? Unless. I'm drunk enough, dude. I won't remember this.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Look who's here.
Buddy.
Mama Max. Yikes.
No.
Remember that drama?
Later on, yeah.
Mama Max, right, got felted by everyone. But like 2 months ago, he released
places
like
you can only get to by riding the roller coaster.
Our documentary.
Let's see.
But it was like a suicide vest expose where he's like putting everyone in the live, even himself.
Yeah, dude, all that. I'll suck his dick after I'll leave.
Whoa! Whoa! He sucked his dick!
Oh, I already messed up.
He sucked his dick! Mudahar sucks dick! Listen, you build 1,000 bridges as an engineer, you suck one dick. You're not a bridge builder, you're a dick sucker. You do cybersecurity engineering for 1,000 clients, suck one dick. Not an engineer anymore, you're a dick sucker. This is the sad fate of Mudahar.
Perhaps he would even suck Ryan's dick. Maybe that even happened at his friend Kyle's wedding from the other story.
And you know how like the first thing you do is you like check your lips like,
what?
Wait.
No.
No, I don't check my lips.
No, you're checking your lips for semen, Maria? What? What?
Why would you check your... Wouldn't you just taste it?
The best blowy you could to make sure your lips were smooth and not chafed for his penis, or...
He was
going on there?
He was doing white face.
Whoa!
Where it's covered in cum, like bukkake. Thoughts?
He's a cum shot engineer.
Oh,
penal pleasure engineer.
I think I did something.
No, my disc money.
No! Oh really did suck dick. He's gay. He's like checking his lips for cum and he found some. He found some fucking creamy goo on his lips.
My God.
No.
He's goo checking.
55 has gifted 5.
This should be over for him, shouldn't it?
Muda took Suck a Dog off too seriously. At least he didn't go that far.
Lived in an age where apparently it's okay.
At least he's not an animal abuser. He's just gay.
But, you know,
he's a
I'm
man
still
abuser.
Gonna make fun of you, buddy, for drinking this guy's cum. You fucking degenerate.
Bro, this is an episode you do not listen out loud of our show. This is a headphone-only show.
Again.
He drinks cum! He's a cum drinker!
I threw more than one.
And like, I'm just like touching my lips like, this is a little fucking, it's like.
He's a lip licker.
It felt like I had lip gloss on.
No! Oh,
you
no
did,
way.
in a manner of speaking.
No, he's hurt! He's hurt, Joe! He's rock bad! Oh, he's getting finished! His career's over, Joe!
Hang on, did harmful?
No.
Hang on, did harmful opinions unlist the video?
Is he apologizing for it?
Let me see.
It was still in my.
Retracting it? Is this all fake news, guys?
Oh,
it was still in my watch
made an
playlist.
Apology video 13 minutes ago.
It was gonna seem like a joke.
Uh-oh.
Really? Is it not true?
Harmful apologized.
Gay? Let's find out, guys. Is he not actually gay?
Harmful apologized.
No, we were fibbed too by harmful opinions about Mudahar's queerness.
Hang on, I want to show you guys one thing from this video, though. We were watching it, and we were excited. There's luck.
On the Kino Casino last year.
What the fuck?
You're not joking when you're actually doing the degenerate thing, right? Like,
yeah, they should still finish this video, then watch the apology.
Like if you film like gay with your buddy, it's like, no, it's just a joke.
This hits different, doesn't it? I thought it was a JK. He was talking about like Aaron and Holte and Nick Ricada, right?
Bro, like, you know, I'm not.
Yeah, he kissed his own
balls in your mouth.
I'm just fucking him off a little bit, right? Like, don't be weird about it.
And again, for the gays, I'm going to spill even more tea because I know you love that. It's entirely possible that Mutahar was cheating on a terminally ill woman with a man. So 2020 is when he's talking about this gay experience.
Yeah, he's not saying it's a fact.
Or possibly.
Apparently, this whole thing is wrong.
I doubt it.
Do you want to watch the actual vid?
Do we go in? Has he been pressured into this apology?
Everyone's like, you're both gay now. Wow. Fair play to owning up to your mistakes. Chosen. Okay, let's watch this fucking.
The timeline's wrong?
I guess.
He let us all down, buddy. We were talking about how he was getting. Listen, the thing is, even if he
maybe he still
cheating
is
on a terminally ill woman, he's still gay.
Listen.
And he's still.
No, you're coping. Massive Muda W. Muda won.
We're watching this.
Muda won.
We're watching this live. So let's see.
Considering it's the first thing I've uploaded since Mudahar's response to recent drama. It's gonna seem like a joke, considering it's the first thing I've uploaded since Mudahar's response to recent drama, but I assure you it is absolutely not. I'd like to apologize unreservedly to Mutahar of Some Ordinary Gamers and Ryan of Nexpo, as well as you, the viewer. This video has not been prompted in any way by any third party. I just decided this evening to check for information in a couple places I didn't, and it turns out I screwed the pooch. I went full retard. I did exactly what I would tear someone else apart for. I got a few pieces that seemed like they fit together, and instead of continuing to check it, sure, I boldly threw it away.
Bring it up, Muda Dub.
Oh, it's a good apology at least.
What's going on, buddy?
The Indians won. Whoa!
There, and even laughed at other people, when this time, I'm the joke. A link to my previous video with corrections in the description can be found below, but I'll summarize the problems here to try my best to correct what I've done wrong. I shared a clip of Mutahar talking about making out with his friend Ryan at his friend Kyle's wedding while he was in a relationship with a woman who was unhappy about that happening. I also shared a clip of Mutahar talking to Ryan of Nexpo about making out or potentially sucking his dick because he is so blackout drunk he won't remember it. Confirmation bias got the better of me. I went, okay, light bulb, that's That's the Ryan. However, having taken more time to look into it, which I should have before publishing a video, I no longer think that's clear and think there may be a different Ryan, who I found mentioned.
So
Ryan.
Listen, I don't know which Ryan's dick was getting sucked, but he certainly sucked some Ryan's dick. So he's gay.
There's more Ryan.
There's a different
Moral of
Ryan
the story,
whose
he's
cock
still
he
gay.
sucked.
He just
I don't
didn't
know,
cheat on his
buddy.
lady. He's still gay.
Additionally, I said I suspected Carl's wedding where this gay cheating
For purposes
occurred
of our
was a
judgment, he's
2019
still
wedding that
lost.
I had mentioned in a video. This is absolutely not the case, and Carl's wedding occurred in 2017, further supporting the idea that the Ryan Mutahar made out with while having a girlfriend may not have been an expo, unless Mutahar knew him somehow before he started doing YouTube, which I haven't seen to be the case. Additionally, I showed a clip of Mutahar talking to Dr. K about a girlfriend he'd had who was supposedly terminally ill, having end-of-life care with serious heart conditions. I suggested this could have been the girlfriend he had at the time of Carl's wedding, but now that I've found that details of Carl's wedding actually are online, and it was in 2017, that must be incorrect. An absolute embarrassment. I don't know what I was doing not putting in the time I needed to, and I again apologize unreservedly to Mutahar of Some Ordinary Gamers.
Okay,
Oh my God.
Ryan. You got the wrong Ryan.
Oh, guys. Whoa. By the way,
It
we got
doesn't-
dude 112 for 5 subs. So he just sucked off a different Ryan?
Okay, well, listen.
What's going on here?
It's fine that he's fixing this up. Like, it makes sense.
No, I
You're
think it's a
now,
good
like,
apology. Just own up to
accusing
it.
Two YouTubers of being gay
Maybe a
with
little,
each other.
maybe a little flashy, a little over the top, but it's
Gay.
consistent with his
Can't
brand.
Suck a dick. Just because it's a different Ryan.
You
I mean,
know?
I don't know this Ryan from the other Ryan, and nobody else does either. So
Yeah.
it may as well just be the same story. I guess that there wasn't a terminally ill woman. Okay.
And Ryan of Nexpo. I'm not sure how
He's
likely
still
it is that either of
gay.
you will see
What
this,
difference
and I
does
don't
it
expect
make?
forgiveness given how
It was just
intensely
the
I
wrong
went at it.
Ryan, guys.
He's forgiveness? Is he gonna whip himself through the streets and put a butt plug in?
Yeah. Oh, how would you ever forgive me? Like, relax.
Forgive me!
No, I think it's, look, it's a little over the top, but it is consistent with, you know, Harmful Opinions' style of video.
H000 for 5.
Like, he's only doing this because,
Like, it's not like, you know,
if it was anybody else, you know, he would do a video on it, this and that and that and that.
Dry British sense of humor.
I think he's being ungenuine here.
Been going at Mutahar, but I am genuinely ashamed of my lack of due diligence in this instance. Of course, actions speak louder than words. To demonstrate my remorse and my understanding of how badly I've failed here, not just with regard to the two public figures I've wronged, but also my duty to you, the audience, I will not be covering any further developments in this or anything to do with Some Ordinary Gamers. Beyond
He gave up!
He must be kidding. He's kidding, guys.
Harmful. Bro, chill the fuck out. Bro. It's like,
I guess it's a fair punishment to whip yourself with.
I will remove every video I ever made on YouTube and kill myself for my duty. Relax!
That's dishonorable!
Diligence when it came to internet drama. I wasn't a New York
God damn
Times
it.
journalist when it came to
Let me get the fossil.
Mutahar sucking cock. I was the wrong Ryan there, governor.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I have to commit seppuku on this katana now. God save the Queen.
But you think this guy was just caught in like a fucking scandal?
He got caught diddling kids
You know,
or something.
like-
you know,
I know.
I don't know how I'm gonna survive now. The shame I brought upon me, my household, my country, never be undone. Turns out he swallowed another guy's cum, not the one I said he swallowed the cum of.
looking at other people's coverage on stream, because given my terrible performance in that previous video, I don't think it's reasonable to expect anyone to trust me when I publish original coverage.
Harmful. You need to take a breath, bro. You're good.
No, this is gonna turn
I think
into
it's
a
I
bout of
think
Mutahar, I'm sure.
it's a little
Trust the
dramatic,
plan.
a little thespian, yeah, but I think it's a fair punishment.
He's gonna turn this all around on Mutahar.
He's gonna go,
buddy.
just
Trust-
kidding.
I think it's reasonable for an organic viewer just stumbling across that to be like, well, I can't take this guy's coverage seriously now because he just got exposed for making shit up. Or, well, not really making shit up, but just doing his research incorrectly and, you know, jumping the gun. Still, Muta's still gay!
Oh, okay.
They're not. It would be ridiculous.
He's just being a little bit of a,
wrong
you know,
just to
as I
expect
said, a little
everyone
bit
to
of a
overlook
thespian over
that.
it.
Should something worth talking about come up in future, it will have to be after I believe I've earned the right to expect your trust back. I will make no defense of my mistakes. There is no defense. It was simply wrong not to take the time I should have. I was cocky, aggressive, arrogant, and...
Wait, okay. What I think he's doing here...
It's really borderline as to whether this is some 4D chess felt in Muda or just cocketing.
I think it is. But what
Nah,
he's
you're
trying to do
coping.
here, because Mudahar released, we'll watch it in a second here, he released a 30
You're coping.
second
I've seen enough harmful to know that this is
non-apology
genuine
on his
harmful
video.
opinions.
What
It's
I
not a
think he's
bit.
doing here is he's like, look,
Nah,
I
worse
fucked
he's
up on this
coping 'cause
one
he likes
thing.
them.
So I'm gonna do these things is what Mudahar should have done.
No, you're wrong.
That right?
No, this is just what he would. No, this is just who he is. He would have done that if it was Mudahar or anybody
All
else.
of the mockery I directed at Mutahar in that last video, and more. And while I stand behind the videos before the last
Higher
one,
God.
they cannot be weighed against these mistakes.
How's it feel,
You cannot
harmful
say,
opinions? You
"Sorry, I did
lied."
something wrong, but look at all this good I did. Good behavior doesn't buy you the right to do something wrong now and then. As a treat. If anything, it only makes it worse, because it means that...
Apparently, well, Sansa says, I saw someone on X close to Medicare said he died last month, but there's no confirmation. They were reporting on a Medicare being on Steam, but apparently it was the wrong Medicare account. But Kirsch, the VTuber lady, said on the Side Scrollers podcast that they were still talking in DMs recently, like after his last reported tweet. So he is apparently still alive.
For detail, I talk as if I'm better than those I'm covering, but in that last video, that was absolutely not the case. It might come across as weird that I'm saying so much, and I'm not trying to self-flagellate or something. But if I don't make it clear that I know everything I have to be sorry for, why on earth would you believe I'm
Okay,
sorry
yes,
at?
it's making fun of Muda, 100%.
No, you're
right,
coping.
folks?
You don't watch enough harmful opinions. This is absolutely how he acts normally. There is no 4D chess. I think he's 100% sincere.
This is a real apology. It's clearly a...
He's taking his journalistic credentials seriously, buddy.
Yeah, am I coping?
It's very important.
You are.
It's very
You don't.
important.
You
that as a
don't watch
YouTuber,
enough
he dot
harmful.
his I's and
I know he
cross his
can't hear
T's.
me. Spiritually, he
Come to
might.
the topic of
The chat's gonna let him have it.
It's very important that he get every detail correct.
Am I wrong? Because this is kind of... Now you're both gay. Very funny. People, if he is being sarcastic, I trusted you. Never apologize. Do not redeem. Bigger you, Tim.
There's 20 seconds left, boys.
Oh my.
There's still 20.
I don't get any sarcasm from this video.
I'm sure many of you do not care either way. You just like a video that'll give you a laugh. But it's not about you feeling offended or feeling wronged. It's about what I did.
Oh, there it is.
I am sorry for what I did wrong. And once again, I apologize unreservedly to Mutahar of Some Ordinary Gamers and Ryan of Next.
Ryan!
There we go, guys. He's holding himself accountable.
That's really all it is.
All right. Well, it was gay from the start,
Most
buddy.
gay thing we've ever done, and we've done gay.
It was 4 minutes and 20 seconds long, guys. It was 4D chess. It was a brilliant masterstroke joke. Should we go to Mudahar's military shit?
Yeah, I guess.
You know what? Actually, we have this clip of Muda the Gooner, which I found quite enlightening, to be honest. So this is so weird, bro, because he's like amongst all these guys.
Seems like Harmful Opinions didn't like the people he was betting in here too.
Especially Nux Taku.
Yeah.
But he's gonna talk about like confessing his sins of masturbating, like he's an alcoholic.
I think this is consistent with his character. I don't think it's a bit or anything.
Everybody's gonna take what he's
I
saying
watch him
like,
on
dead
stream
seriously here.
every
Like, let's
now
have
and
a
then.
look.
Okay.
I've seen all of his
the reason
videos.
why, like, I don't do the FAP thing. It's like obviously
I don't
think
detect any
everyone here has,
sarcasm
like,
there.
Fucking done it at some point.
I think it
right?
doesn't even matter if it was Mudahar. It could be anybody, and if he got something wrong about it, he would make a video like that.
He's on his fucking grind set, buddy. His
Hey,
Sigma
Shroom.
male grind set. And he doesn't work anymore. But let's
Continuing
hear
the
why
Bananza
he
post-game
doesn't jerk
grind.
off.
Okay.
It's like an addiction. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
it
jacking
does.
off is. It does something fucked up to your head, and I'm not a doctor.
Look at,
It's a dopamine
look at the faces of all of them, like how sad. and how serious they're taking this. It's like, bro, you jerked off, bro. Oh, dude,
He's
you
a
may as well have
jerker.
shot heroin, bro. Like, are you okay? Did you live, bro?
Yeah. It fucks with like your brain's like reward system, you know?
Why? It fucked up actually having sex for
Buddy,
a while.
the fucking soy zoomer is telling us about this. Buddy Mood is saying he couldn't even get hard for sex because he was jerking it too much, buddy. Why is he telling the class this?
Playing Fire Emblem Engage with no sound, just with little guys around the map, scratching my tism. Yeah, I like how they run around. No, I switched it to be like the style of movement from the older games,
20 minutes.
where they kind of just snapped the swear.
8 minutes of clip channel.
You can change that in the options.
Let's go!
Hey, Golem.
And I felt healthier ever since.
Remember when Muda was on with these guys? Yeah, I do.
Dude, I'm more active.
Now they're felting him.
Buddy, look at you!
But they kind of got felted themselves by this
Like
harmful opinions video.
Guy who's hitting up the fucking gym, buddy. Come on. This because you're drinking
Yeah, I'm gonna eat the Bananza chip tie once I get all the missions complete, because I want to do 1,000 bananas.
Video where he's talking about insomnia, right? He's talking about insomnia. He has 5
It's kind of ruined the show. It slowed down the pacing of the Muda segment for sure. Fucking hit while they were live.
I just don't know.
God damn it, Tim. Why didn't you at least wait a day?
I stopped, fucking doing any of that. And I don't do it because like I'm fucking part of some like right-wing grit. Like it's not. That's not what it is. It's just literally.
It has nothing to do with his Scientology ties, guys. You promise.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm a proud Xenu follower.
Favorite
so
layer, it's most memorable for me. I like how all the NPCs from the various worlds kind of gather here.
And is on Grindr, actively in homosexual
Lava's fried
hookups.
oil.
And then
Pretty
he's
good.
gonna talk about jerking
cheese.
off like this. I don't know.
Ashton's offended. How dare you?
Because I know, like, most everything he's lying, and he's clearly jerking off like a dozen times a day.
He's using a flashlight and one of those.
He's on Grindr, and you're talking about
It's just
how
kind
you
of good
don't
media this
jerk
is. They go
off.
after
Like,
easy
come
targets,
on.
and then everyone eventually becomes a target.
But like the thing
Such
is, I
is the
stopped doing
way
it, and it's
of the
like,
commentary
to me,
sector.
it's like it felt like a drug, you know.
This
Like
guy stopped jerking off for 2 days and thought he was like recovering.
Listen to this, though. It's like a drug, Andy.
Oh,
to me, it's like it felt like a drug, you know. Like I was doing it like cokeheads like do a line every.
Come on, he's really saying that jerking off is like railing lines.
Same thing.
Stop it, buddy. Stop it, buddy. It's crazy.
Jackahar?
No, it's like once I stopped, I felt better, and it's like I'm not a preachy fucking vegan about it, but like holy shit, like Christ, I agree, dude.
Dude.
I mean, he's right about
It's
jacking
like-
it too much.
like
It's
the
really bad
most
for you and stuff.
Buddy, it's like it's the most suspect panel of fucking gooners in the entire fucking world, buddy. Preaching to us no fap. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just not gonna listen to it from them.
Anyway, here's the lolly we got for today.
I gotta stop.
We got a bunch of lolly for you. Whoa.
Wait. As Udahara keeps taking felt after felt after felt, Boogie2988 has crawled out from underneath the rock to
Boogie,
lob
no.
stones at Muda's head. Let's take a look.
Now that said, fuck Mudahar and everything he gets, he deserves, unless
What?
it's false information. But if you did fake being an engineer, exaggerate your shit, fuck you. You're friends with Nux? Fuck you. You
Get him, Boogie.
Tell him, Boogie.
Boogie.
Boogie's on his high horse.
Boogie's like righteous now, and Boogie's sins are all forgiven because fucking Mudahar went up in flames. Yeah. Boogie's throwing stones from the biggest glass house in the world.
He has a boulder. He's got a boulder on his slingshot. He just like smashes the whole side of the.
Boogie's been waiting for this moment, you know? He's going in.
Oh, fuck.
You lied about cancer? Fuck you. You deserve everything you're getting if that stuff's real.
Wait.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I don't have the banana chip tie on. I actually have the treasure tie on. Makes treasure chests spawn more often.
Where's his liar tattoo, by
Probably
the
should
way?
put on the chip tie
It's
soon.
gone. Where is it?
Completely healed.
It's covered by the beard. Don't worry.
He had one of those like fucking top layer tattoo.
Thing you're getting if that stuff's real, and I will enjoy watching you get it. Fuck you.
Hey, Y2 Kilo.
Wow.
How's it feel, Muda? No, Muda got a dub.
Then
Harmful
we've got
opinions,
this
apologize.
one.
The video
Is
just
this
dropped.
Really, the Stolen Valor Mudahar art? Is this real?
Don't worry, he's still gay. He still did Stolen Valor.
I don't think he. I think he said he was going to the army, but then
This
didn't.
piece of shit never went to the army. He was never even thinking about it for a fucking second. I am an army engineer, sir. I am an army engineer, sir.
That's the face that says I should have picked engineering in college.
Oh no!
Like
so
you?
he didn't
For those
pick
of you unaware.
engineering college.
Oh, Harmful's back.
He's back. Hey, well, welcome back, bud. All right, let's see if you can get the needful done this time. Okay?
Without having to apologize.
Let's see if he can figure it out this time, boys.
Of current drama, it turns out Mutahar of Some Ordinary Gamers is a man who likes to tell stories about himself. Now that in itself isn't a problem. I personally love to share stories about what I've been up to, but he has this habit of talking about the same thing multiple times in ways that give very different impressions. Just as a quick example before we get into today's topic, one of the main ones people have picked up on is how he talks about his education. In a 2019 stream, he was asked about his academic background.
Education background, asking because a lot of CS knowledge.
He went to Scratch Your Balls
I did
University.
computer engineering when I went to college. That's what I did. And then I switched
At
to
Humber?
post-production film editing because it was just far more interesting and lucrative. I guess that adds. Anyway, so I'm gonna end the stream for tonight.
I would suggest that if you're asked about your educational background and you say you went to college for computer engineering, you are telling that person you got a qualification. In this case, because it was a live stream, he was telling the world that. But of course, elsewhere, you can find him saying he never got his degree.
You should totally ignore college. I don't use my degree, and I haven't used it for like 6 years.
Wait a minute.
I didn't even get my degree, dude.
Okay, there he is admitting he has no degree.
Yeah.
But he represented himself as an engineer for years and years.
Yeah, well, apparently he meant coder.
Right.
That's the best part.
Yeah, nah, fuck college.
I remember the best part about high school was my 12th grade English teacher said that I would amount to a failure.
He's a guy.
Maybe they were onto something.
He's degreeless.
Oh, man.
Who said what seems to be the truth in some places, if apparently inebriated enough, but is happy to paint a different picture when he's more on the ball. Oh, but technically he did go to college for it, for 1 semester. All right, try pulling that with the people in your life and enjoy your reputation as a weird lying freak. And another area of his life he seems to have done this in, but I haven't seen anyone picking up on, is his past interest in the military. In 2023, Mutahar was asked about his ability to speak French.
It's time for
and he
the
said
Stolen
this.
Valor.
The French. I can speak French.
Buddy, stop it. Sir, I can barely speak English, but I don't speak the French, sir.
This is so bullshit. This is literal bullshit.
Speak it like if you put a gun to my fucking head. Actually,
speak it.
Do it then.
Say a sentence right now.
No, I know enough. Like I could get by speaking.
No, you can't.
No, stop. He's like, as he makes the first statement, the copes start coming in waves, you know? It's like, yeah, I'm fluent in French. Well, you know, I could speak enough to get by. Well, I know a couple phrases.
If you had a gun to my head, I could say a thing or two. Oh, I can get by.
Either can or you can't, buddy.
Well, I could say bonjour. Okay?
French, because there was a period of my life where I was joining the Royal Air Force.
It's the Stolen
Let's see what they have to say about this.
Everybody, here we go. He was joining the Air Force, bud. More like the Air Force, Mudahar. Come on, pal. This is such a scam. What's next? Was he a fucking astronaut? Did he walk on the fucking moon?
Yeah, Mudahar's Canadian.
Doing, bro?
You didn't know?
He's He's sweating so hard in his dark and fucking dingy
they had him on the
room.
show. That was like a year ago, though.
This is the Goon Cave.
Things have
and he has
changed.
the tissues right there. The
I think that was
lotions
one
in
of the episodes I
fucking
restreamed,
drawer
too.
underneath. This is the ultimate Goon Cave. When you think Goon
But they only
Cave,
had him
it's
on
a room
once.
like this, darkened with a brown jelly.
I mean, this is big drama. It'd be hypocritical if they didn't go after him just because they had him on the show once.
And
They're just being
if you join
consistent.
a government like military position, you have to know both languages.
Turns out that Mutahar.
Bro, is he
Yeah, that's what it was. They were enlightening Mutahar about Rakeda because he didn't know anything about it because he's dumb.
You don't believe he's French?
He's Agent 00711, buddy. Is that what he fucking was? Agent 711 of the CSIS forces?
That's fucking
Stop it, buddy. Like, what is this guy fucking talking about? He's got a license
No,
to
wait a minute.
boot.
Muta makes high effort
Okay.
videos, though. He told us. He told us, Chrono.
And globetrotting film
Sir,
producer
send
was
in
also
Agent 711, sir. He has these Slurpee. Q has like the poison Slurpee fucking dart gun. The straw from the Slurpee shoots out a fucking.
They don't talk about drama that revolves around them or their past. Yeah. They use the AVGN approach whenever it concerns them.
You know?
Just ignore and carry on.
To break into like the fucking safe.
Your Kino knowledge is very surface level. That's okay.
Security and plugs it back in.
Mr. Pooh Finger.
80% of Canadians don't speak fluent French.
The man who shits.
Well, that's a good thing. I don't need more reasons to hate Canada.
He has explosive Timbits. He throws Timbits that are C4.
God.
for joining the Royal Air Force.
Military is like, this is like way back in the.
Bro, none of this is making the clip channel. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Don't worry, iDubbbz will save the clip channel, right? Flaked? Don't worry, buddy.
Flaked fucking seething right now.
Hey, like, this was like before high school. And
what? He does clarify.
This never happened.
Fair enough. I'll believe him on that.
But like the only reason I looked at the Air Force is like I couldn't afford university, and I wasn't
Liar!
alone, so I was like,
wasn't your father a doctor? Who
His mom was a microbiologist
in the world. Isn't that something we heard last time?
Yeah, his dad cured Ebola.
Like,
yeah. But his parents were rich.
No free rides for Muta.
Joining the Royal Air Force, he meant he was fantasizing about doing that as a way to pay for a degree. Because at the time, before high school, he couldn't afford university and didn't want to take a loan. But didn't happen, never tried to do that, whatever. It was just a pre-high school fantasy. That on its own, I guess, is whatever. But there's something a bit weird here going on.
Isn't it weird though? He goes, I was joining the Air Force 45 seconds later. Yeah, so it was just a fantasy. It's like, why would you say it like that?
Only ones that do are politicians and people from Quebec.
Of Healthy Gamer GG, he told us.
By the way,
something I noticed by watching their Canadian politics coverage is when Canadian politics are under stress, Sansa, they'll start talking in French, so other English-speaking countries can't clip them.
It's the craziest podcast. It is insane how much he lies in it. In hindsight.
Similar story. This time, though, it wasn't the Royal Canadian Air Force, but the Army. He says it was after high school, and he says he did actually apply.
After high school, it was just... I actually applied to the Army, but, you know, that didn't go anywhere. Eventually, I just...
Yeah, they didn't talk about Phil bringing on Gahul. I thought they would, but I guess PvP doesn't want to relitigate that chapter of his life.
They trashed his application for what reason? Was he mentally ill? Like, was he like a DSP 220 situation?
And that's also true what Jay Frosty's saying. I think people already know that Triple P and Worski aren't good people. It's not like they... Well, they don't... It's not like they... Okay, they don't talk about it explicitly on their show, but they make no qualms about them being bad people. Like, they admit they're not good people either.
I ought to show it on stream, and I wanted to, actually, because it has one of the most
you think he's scared of
dystopian
Gahul?
covers of all time.
For what? He's fat.
How do we get more teens to join the military on it?
Whoa!
One of the headlines,
Bach Bassouk told me about how French Canadians speak English at first and start speaking French because
then
fuck you.
Another headline on it is secretly poor the Canadian underclass.
I don't know,
and basically saying like everybody in
French,
Canada
baby.
is poor and they're just pretending they have money. Like every headline in the magazine was fucking insane.
It's like dystopian. Like holy shit!
One
Gahul looks like a
tidbit
blowfish.
that I learned when
I
read
always
this
thought he looked like
magazine
an
that blew me
ogre.
away is that Canadian movies at the box office make $800 million a year, but live theater is up to $700 million a year. So live theater almost brings in more money in Canada now than movies at the movie theater.
Really?
It
makes
kind of blew
sense.
me away. Like,
Makes sense because of streaming and shit, right?
but I
That's
think that
crazy.
I think it's more so that movie theaters have
How
declined.
Gahul spoke and acted when talking to Phil. Said it all. That PvP didn't need to bring it up because he makes himself look like a fool.
Now those
There's that too. Gahul just kind of sucked.
They're pointing out this is the gayest fucking segment of all time.
I love it.
University for computer sciences, and that's it.
To be clear, in this interview, he does clarify that he was a dropout.
When I thought when I got into university for a while, and I dropped out like a semester.
Probably didn't want to give Gahul the satisfaction of having him brought up on the show.
Wait, this guy, Dr. K, you could tell at so many points in this interview.
Very skeptical.
He's like, what? Really? Okay.
Through Toronto, like the first semester that you went in, you paid this crazy amount.
There's a slightly questionable thing here as well, though. He explains to Dr. K that the reason he dropped out was that school's very, very expensive, and at the same time he was getting more work on the side. So he had to choose, does he pursue that, or does he pursue school?
And, at this point, I started, getting more work on the side. I started building up a career, so I was like, wait a minute,
Yeah, he
do I choose to
mentioned,
go through this university path, which will work
He
for
mentioned
me,
it in
or to go
passing
down the
that
career
Phil
path?
had brought
That's when
on
I
someone
realized,
from his
like, okay, I'm on
past,
that
but it
tightrope.
wasn't
At the
a
time,
whole
his
last
explanation
segment
was
where they
significantly
clipped it and
different.
talked
He would
over it
frequently
and
thank
such.
his YouTube viewers for enabling him to get off the path he was on, one he found depressing. Not because he was making the calculation he was presenting to Dr. K, but because it simply wasn't what he wanted to do.
What else did I have forward to look to in my life? Future of a menial job and whatnot, just becoming
a menial job of being an engineer? The menial job of being a computer programmer?
Sir, I just want to scratch my balls and play Mass Effect, sir.
I don't even know.
Guy, no, at this point, you guys have made me change my entire career path. I am on my way to become what I want to be, a documentary filmmaker.
Yeah, the drama Gahul had wasn't even about PvP. It was about peace. It was about people that PvP talked to.
Remember? He was
Bro, yeah, that never happened either.
And of course not.
I'm on my way to become one of those, all right?
And he didn't simply leave.
Fuck, Phil should have brought on Surfer or something if he wanted to hit him.
Raking in the money until you're fucking dead. Like, who cares?
Education to pursue a career.
Netflix quality documentary style.
Documentary.
Yeah. I've heard this one before.
From Humber College. Darkside Flow knows the Humber College cope. Like, buddy, this guy was. Listen, if he had the grades and shit to go to all these other universities,
I am a documentary engineer.
It's where you go when you fuck up. And this is Mudahar is so full of shit. He really is.
But fucking Dark Side of Flow, I see him in chat. Your tweets are fucking fire, bro. I feel your rage when I read your tweets.
It wasn't simply dropping education for work. He still needed a different education. He went to film school instead, which was his passion. I don't know, I think if I was talking to someone about this, I would have brought that up. A minor point, sure, but why did none of his stories ever stay the same? On that topic, Dr. K asked him what work he was doing in high school.
And so you said you were working in high school? What kind of work did you do in high school?
He did say Trophy does all he can to avoid his private life showing up on shows and how he has a good girlfriend or something.
Self-esteem.
Probably the way you should go about it.
Himself as anything.
Especially in a sector like this. Oh, he has a secret girlfriend currently. Wow.
And because he's just lying constantly to try and make himself have a sense of self-worth.
Is she also a fucko like the other e-girl that Gahul was talking about? Yes, no, maybe so. It can't be determined yet.
Here. And if he had just come out today and said that,
but that on its own. Secret girlfriend, you didn't tell us about it. It's like, okay.
And say it's on you if you have a problem with this.
Which is bullshit.
He has people in his private life that he doesn't put on stream for content.
It's the fact that everything about his
so they don't get made fun of like
contradictory and makes no sense. And it's just lie upon lie upon lie. And that's what he didn't address. And that's what I think's bull.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm sweeping for myself too by not putting like my parents on my stream, by not putting my brother and sister. I have secret family members that you guys don't know about.
Sort of exaggerated.
I'm hiding things from you guys.
Retarded of me, and I'm stupid for that. Sorry, but it was like, listen, guys, actually. You guys misinterpreted.
Yeah, the TV false was a reference to
I did say I dropped out before.
DK's Treehouse that has the TV.
Even address the fact that he's gay.
The TV in it.
And
yeah, you know.
The tire is a reference to the bouncy tire from the first game.
The big question here is: did he suck Ryan's cock? And if so, which
Ryan's
cock did
One of
he
my
suck?
secret family members exposed.
Work early, and that's what I was doing. You know, your basic like part-time work.
Exhibit A.
Substantial. I was also a student at the time, and in fact, a lot of my work really ended up being just like basic community service work, just to rack on the hours.
That all sounds fine, doesn't it? But he's told that story before.
Oh, just a reference to the TV being old.
Finishing up my, high school diploma and everything. And
I still got a TV like that lying around here.
I worked a little computer programming job. I worked as a pen tester, you know what I mean? Like I got into the whole thing early. I had a couple connections. It's a pretty important job, and I was good at it. I made a fair amount of money at it, and
thank you for the kitty,
if I still did that job, shit, I'd be a lot more richer.
See,
than I
two
would
more
be.
TVs.
Fuck off.
13 more tires.
So ridiculous.
Being the fucking tester, yeah, okay. You're testing if the security, blah, blah.
He was like a wonderkind to where like all these companies, we need him as a penetration tester.
But the YouTube makes way more money. Let's be real. Streaming and that shit, like he's making 640K a year, not including any sponsorships.
Don't focus. I was bringing up in chat, like the guy
put
said
them in
he
the
was
oven
gonna
like
make
Ralph.
stuff to sell to Microsoft.
No.
Yeah, like that's insane.
Fuck you,
dude.
bitch. That was actually right, Ralph. If you want to know the truth about it.
Point in time. But bottom line,
it's like he makes no money on YouTube. It's like we know you make a ton of money. We're not stupid.
I know he definitely tested Ryan's pen.
Yeah, penetration.
And as I used to work a job like that out, and that was one of the careers that I had.
I guess now that's just become a little part-time job, and he mostly did community work. Back in the day, though, he was using that experience to make claims like this to hundreds of thousands of people.
Guys, I'm a computer, I'm a cybersecurity expert. I've worked in this
cybersecurity genius,
doing,
bitch.
This is why I always.
What do you think about that?
This is great. He's an expert, guys.
Oh yeah.
Just give a disclaimer. Be careful, all right? Let the professionals handle it. I'm a professional. I got this.
A lot of people aren't bothered. They don't think it's weird. He was just a baby. He was merely a freshly 21-year-old toddler. He's surely grown out of it. Me, I think it's weird as fuck. And back to the topic of this video after that tangent.
I was basically a kid, you guys. I was in my late 20s.
Apparently 5 years ago, someone recorded one of his streams and re-uploaded it. The stuff you'll see on the desktop is whatever that guy was doing. In this broadcast, he talks about his plan to go into the military, but he starts the story in a way I find very, very strange.
Let me just give you this scenario, okay? Like real quick. This is sort of my if I was in engineering.
If he was in engineering?
What
the hell does that?
It's like OJ, if I did it, if I was an engineer.
I was an engineer. Yeah.
What is this shit, man? It's so fucking funny. He slipped up, bud.
He was saying if I wasn't in engineering, I'd go into the military. No, this is about how he was going to get his engineering degree.
One of the things that I was actually doing one day was like, before college or anything, I actually thought about,
Buddy recording the streams, just like fucking changing his downloading drivers.
Yeah. He's got more important things to do.
Yeah.
Hey, look, this is...
Tomboy's just multitasking, nothing wrong with that.
He thought this would never be shown on anything, like, ever.
And shit. And when you go into the military, I was planning on going to the military to, study engineering.
But that didn't work out, he said to Dr. K. He said he didn't want to take a loan. So instead, was he just going to pay out of pocket for an engineering degree with his side gigs? What is happening here? I'm happy to be shown, I'm just misunderstanding.
He's lying!
Lacking information. In fact, I'd love to hear the story because it sounds like it must be incredible. You can say he has a right to keep things private, but that's not quite right. He did, but he chose not to. He chose to blab endlessly about his life, actually, to an audience of thousands upon thousands of people. People aren't climbing in his damn walls. They're asking about public media.
They should be, though.
And Mutahar himself has warned against trusting
Muta
people
must
who claim
answer to his
expertise on the
crimes.
internet.
Assassin's Creed Shadows, a game that has so much controversy right now. Tons of grifty accounts online fell for this one fucking person lying about their, credentials as a Japanese.
For Assassin's Creed Shadows.
That is, I haven't.
They lied about being Japanese. Unfortunately, Muda can't lie about being Indian.
500 employees, devs worked on this game.
University historian expert. Even though it took 5 seconds to Wayback Machine their account and
Yep, good tip. Thanks, Mutahar. I used it. Other tools as well are very useful for checking these things.
figure out, they were just some random white guy from, some part in Indiana, okay? Some random dude on the internet. And even if you took their Japanese, name, put it into, the Tokyo University or whatever university they claim to be, you couldn't even find that person.
Another good tip. There's a tool that looks just like that for engineers in your province. You plug someone's name in to see if
cat has claws.
See, people don't even want to do the bare minimum of research. Nobody wants to do even 5 minutes of research. But they'll believe anything in a county.
His apology has to be more intense. Come on.
Oh, look at him. He can tell he's just a liar.
Banana.
50 fucking eyes. Look at those eyes, man.
I fear him, kind of. I don't trust it.
So fucking true. Thank you, Muta. By the way, I've seen some people say he never claimed to be working as an engineer. Personally, I get a different impression from statements like this from 2023.
As an engineer, if I show up to my office and I fuck up...
It was a hypothetical. Apologize again, Harmful. You got it wrong.
Wait.
But see, that's saying that he's not self-employed. And remember, it was like he's self-employed and he has multiple businesses.
But hang up.
But
the
now
apology makes no sense now.
No,
the apology and this don't fucking line up at all. He didn't just say.
Don't spoil the rest of the segment, Andy.
I practice it.
Oh, here we go.
Because I'm at the office, being an engineer, and
it's just a full-on lie.
Yeah.
I'm sure the guy who calls himself an engineer every 2 seconds and tells everyone YouTube isn't his job, he has a real one, was purely talking hypothetically. Let's hop back to that other clip, and he explains why, even if someone making such claims hasn't done something wrong yet.
Someone just goes, he was not and never an engineer. Yes,
Harmful is gay now. He apologized. Money will suck Muda's dick.
There's always
Harmful.
a future threat if they're accepted as an authority.
I think he would do it regardless of who the subject matter is. That's just the kind of content creator that he is. It was in character for him to do. It doesn't matter that it was Muda. It would have been any other E-celeb, and if he got something wrong, he probably would put out a video like that. I'm fairly confident that he would, Muda or not. It's not because the subject matter is, potential homophobia.
Spreading like wildfire, and it was not
happens every day.
Yeah. Imagine misinformation spreading. We're living it, sir.
It's today, bud.
Not until the actual bomb blows that people start correcting themselves. That's a serious issue, and that's something that I think people need to watch out for going forward.
This kind of shit needs to come out.
You gotta catch things early, check them, and get them straightened out. Because people have asked, well, what has he said that's wrong? And I have no idea. That's the problem. As a layman listening to him, if he said something wrong, I would believe it's true.
Golden egg bomb.
Just check it for yourself. What, just nip out, get an education real quick so I can be sure that I understand what I'm looking at? Nah. Deceptive claims of expertise.
Right. Do you think Dojangles will divorce? No, I don't think so.
All right, here we have Mudahar's apology/response.
Okay. Now, remember, we just heard that last minute there. The last minute, he says, I'll be fired from the office as an engineer. Watch this.
Start talking a little bit. I know there's been some drama, and I want to kind of address things here really quickly.
Some drama.
So obviously,
he's doing the Medicare thing. He's talking like Medicare.
Right? It's just a master class in
downplaying it.
There's just some drama going on.
Downplaying it. Act like it's nothing.
For countless lies and contradictory
But is this not the optical thing to do?
Saying that I work at an office.
Maybe he should have done the Harmful Opinion style apology.
There's some sort of a drama going on.
It's the vultures. You know how they are. They like to.
Downplay it so viewers, hoping that viewers don't go doing their own research.
A programmer, a cybersecurity engineer, whatever you can call it, and I apparently have also been a dropout, which I don't hide. Now, obviously, me being a dropout, I don't have a degree, so I'm not a certified or licensed engineer.
So, but the thing is, right, if you're not a certified or licensed engineer, you're not getting hired at an office for engineering. That doesn't happen. You need to have credentials, unless he's just a full-on Nepo baby whose parents got him hired at a firm.
He's no better than Pirate Software. Whoa, buddy.
Now, I made a lot of videos in the past where I taught you guys about
Cicada, doesn't it? It's like this slippery, like, oh, see, I tricked you guys. Oh, it was just this one word. Oh, see, I'm playing word games. Oh.
It is a lot like Ricada. It ain't exclusive to Ricada, but I see how he arrived at that comparison. Ricada does these word games a lot too.
I think that's great. Now, if you feel offended, if you feel wronged that I called,
I'm sorry you feel offended. Yeah, it's this kind of apology.
Like, what a way to put it.
If you were offended by me lying about being an engineer, I apologize.
We're laughing at you for being a retarded liar who's so low self-esteem that he has to make up imaginary accomplishments, either to impress his parents or to try and
I mean, this is certainly a tactic. It's certainly a way to go about it.
You guys are offended. Ooh, like,
but then when people call out Pirate Software and you jump on the bandwagon and make fun of him for coding, oh yeah, fuck that. Oh, hang on, were you offended by Pirate Software? No, you were making fun of him.
The Harmful Opinions video where he apologizes dropped while these guys were live, and they were they thought it was kind of lame. I think it's consistent with Harmful's character. Of course, he tried to say it was 4D chess.
Oh yeah,
no, it's a legit bit.
By the way, we got strong like bull for 5.
I'll say this while they're calling out shoutouts. I think it was, look, it's a good thing to do. You could say he was over dramatic. I think it's in line with how he behaves, and he's owning up to a mistake, and he's not making any excuses. Hey, I got the story wrong. I'm sorry. Not going to cover this anymore because I think it's justified for someone to say that, hey, if I got something wrong in a story, why would you listen to me on any other further coverage?
To go after Harmful Opinions for messing up which Ryan's dick he was sucking.
He won't even.
Hey, Scrumbles. Poppyzilla started following DSP? No way.
He won't, because he's
gonna now post video.
The Coffeezilla DSP art.
At the end of this video, by the way, I don't know if you saw this, the end of the video, but he was talking about how
Coffeezilla should link up with Caleb Hammer, and they should A-log DSP's finances.
Government and third parties are going after my privacy, and I have made my money. I want to enjoy my family.
But notice how this time he actually combed his hair. After we ripped on him, and
yeah,
I'm
he
sure
cleaned up for this.
People did too, rip on him for purposely having a messy bed head and all this
I want
stuff,
DSP on
right?
Caleb Hammer so bad. If he had to interview, if one person got the DSP interview at this point, I would want it to be Caleb.
Not being a degree-holding engineer, then for that I do apologize. And,
fucking Sweet Bean got me on Caleb Hammer.
What the fuck are you talking
Bean,
about?
where are you at? Bean.
Like, if you don't have a degree,
Bean disappeared again.
You're not an engineer. I don't know what
he said. I was at the office and blah blah blah. And as an engineer, it's like me fucking saying like, as a game developer, it's like, buddy, you fucked around on Unreal like for a few hours. You know what I mean? Like, fucking figure it out.
Listen, he's gonna denigrate himself. Let's see, this is like ESL. Like he doesn't really know what he's saying.
I don't even.
Kinda is ESL.
You know, I guess programmer or a fat Indian guy that knows a bit about computers. That's what I'll do.
Do you even know anything about fucking like PCs anymore? I think he just fucking watches other people's videos.
I'm pretty sure he just pulls it out of his ass. I think he has about a layman's
that plus
understanding.
Watching
if
other
some guy
videos.
watched a bunch of YouTube videos.
Yeah,
they would be able to explain it about as well as me.
Maybe he's good at it. I don't know. I don't even know what to believe anymore, to be honest.
And that's pretty much all I have to say.
Harmful tried to say that Muda appeared to be self-taught, but I don't think that's true. I think it's more likely what they said just now, that he just saw a lot of YouTube videos and he knows a lot in the sense of like anybody who watched the same videos could, you know, summarize something. Because on the Pirate Software stuff, he basically just regurgitated the stuff that Coding Jesus had said on his video. He didn't add anything to the conversation with his programming expertise, alleged programming expertise.
It's a lie because he banned the word engineer from his chat and was sweeping this stuff up as much as he possibly could, and he
investing in a Ugandan gold mine that totally exists.
So obviously he
did
care.
The Ugandan princes.
To give off the impression that he doesn't care, in the hopes that people will stop pressing him about it, and it'll blow over.
Bingo,
but trust me, when you look into this beady, shifty fuck's eyes, you can tell that he's completely full of shit. Look in those
Sweeping
eyes.
it up by downplaying the implications of his lies. Oh yeah, I apologize for lying about being an engineer.
Like, Where's the humility? Or the humility?
Can you believe all these
like you
people
had on
are
the
like
Switch 2
exaggerating
fucking
it, talking
video?
about this?
Guys, I know I've wronged you, and it was hard to trust me, and I'm so sorry, and I love you guys. Here it's like, I don't care. I've been lying for years.
Because he knew that that was a nothing burger,
It is a nothing,
and
exactly.
it was the Switch 2 thing was just a way for him to engagement farm. But this is different. He doesn't want to engagement farm off this. And the way he did it was to bury it 3 minutes into a video, address it for 1.5 minutes, and then go on for another 40 minutes. A lot of people
With the Switch 2, it doesn't really affect him, and it helps people. It helps engagement bait. People who look up Switch 2 stuff will see that video.
This, and he can technically say now he addressed it, but he addressed it in the way that was like the most cowardly way to address it possible.
Yeah. And here's the thing. Here's the bottom line with this. He's
Bottom
gonna
line
make
is
videos. He's gonna make money. We're all gonna move on with our lives.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what happened. Not like he's a fucking he murdered some chick and buried her body. You know what I mean? Like
Right, yeah, he was just gay.
I hope going forward he's
But
learned
that
his
is
fucking
true.
lesson.
Yeah,
Stop
learn your lesson, all
lying
that.
like
You could have
It's
had like a
ridiculous.
much
It's
worse
over the top.
controversy.
It's crazy. If you joke, exaggerate.
He
whatever,
committed a
whatever,
crime, but it
whatever
was a
it is,
victimless
I'm an engineer,
crime.
I'm the bell. I'm the
Keep falling back on it as a crutch because he's deeply insecure about himself.
Not
Because his
anymore.
Well, I think so, because his family obviously views him as a failure because he's not an engineer or a doctor and he's a YouTuber. So he has to concoct all this fucking bullshit to try and make himself to be something he's not. When in reality, he should be
The
proud of
elusive
the fact that he's
being.
managed to make so much money as a YouTuber and just be happy with that. But he's not.
Bro, it's a like to make the videos and hit the algorithm and make this money you're making. Be proud of it. Oh, YouTube is just like a lowly. It's not my job. Well, it is your job. The end.
Yeah.
Fuck. Now, again, that being said,
Again,
By the way,
which best is
how many
podcast
times have
best?
we heard?
But
It's
he
my
just
job.
yeah, he says it's not his job to give off the pretense that he's better than the people who do make it their job. Oh, you gotta beg on the pre-stream every day, but me, I just fucking scratch my balls and I make a lot of money by putting out slop news videos that I steal from other slop tubers. The infinite slop tuber cycle.
Can trust me as a source of integrity and honesty because I don't really need this because I'm an engineer. And that's what it really was. And that's why I think it's fucking bullshit.
Exactly.
He's Cypher
if
710.
anything else comes out of this, you know, whether there be some legal stuff, then I'll just let lawyers handle it and we'll call it at that. But that being said, I want to move forward.
Wait, what are you
He's
saying?
moving forward.
Out of this, you know, whether there be some legal stuff, then I'll just let lawyers handle it and we'll call it at that.
Oh, if he gets like the criminal.
But that being said,
Well,
I
I don't know. Maybe he's gonna sue his detractors.
He
on
ain't gonna
this,
sue
but-
shit. He ain't gonna sue shit.
And that's pretty
I
much.
think he means
That'll
because
gas Phil up.
said he
It'll make him want to sue his detractors that much more.
Because Harmful goes, oh, there's no third party that had anything to do with this. Why would you need to say that? You know, I mean, I don't
think he. I doubt it. I doubt it.
Watch the engineered response that I had to give. That being said, let's look even.
I mean, everything that we said is completely true about this guy, about him lying.
Well, I think so. I mean, based on what we've seen, now he could try and provide a counter to it. And prove that he is an engineer.
You know,
but
yeah, exactly.
I doubt he's going to. All right, let's get into iDubbbz. Let's get into the
Ah, there's the Moody
H3
segment.
situation. All right, so let's start off with H3. H3 is continuing to go to war. Starting off with Bad Empanada. Then Bad Empanada goes, today's live stream is delayed as I am fleeing to a different country. So H3's men are out for Bad Empanada, and they've been tracking him as he flees from country to country.
They're hunting this
Where's the
guy.
green skin? I just changed it. I think I had it on long enough.
So here comes, buddy. Look at this. It
I'm
honestly
looking for
looks
variety,
like a
man.
terrorist, you know, it looks like somebody on the FBI's most wanted list, like some
9/11 style. It's 9/11.
Oh, really, bro? He looks like he's a Taliban
Not
guy
Bad
hiding out in
Empanada.
a fucking cave or something. Okay.
More like
so
bad
he goes,
criminal.
Bad Empanada
Arrest
is
him.
on the run. He knows we are closing in. He's like Dog the Bounty Hunter out here.
So good.
We suspected he had fled back to Australia. But upon further research and verification, he has actually fled to Uruguay. Imagine fleeing
More
to
like,
Uruguay,
you're a gay.
buddy.
You're gay,
This information is probably shocking for him to hear, as he went to great lengths to obscure his
Personally, don't think you need a degree to do a job if you know how to do it. I would agree. Not saying what Muda did was right. I just personally feel that way. Like in general, yeah.
Return to Australia, we will be immediately notified, and a torrent of lawsuits
And just a
will
shame that Muda doesn't actually know anything about programming or engineering.
In Australia, which is why you're doing everything to avoid returning. I know you also enjoy
But just on its own, thinking, oh yeah, college is a waste of time. Oh yeah, it's pretty midwit. Not really midwit. It's a pretty cold take. Cold take, I meant to say.
He's paid off. Can H3 get us on the ground interviews with the sugar babies that Bada Panada has allegedly been sugar daddying? And can they tell us about how small his penis is and how he smells and everything? Like this is some Lex Juther shit for real.
I love this.
He goes, and while you may barely qualify for the label of sugar daddy in South America, you are just
Are they going to watch Mudahar's video? The apology? They just watched it.
I know this scares you even more than the lawsuit.
Did he put something else out?
Why am I telling you all this? So he looks over his shoulder every day. We are coming, and we will win. You can run from us, but we will catch you, and we will ruin you. Have a nice day.
It's been a crazy week. That was that video.
Here, but H3 is the scariest Jew on the planet.
Is he, buddy?
Whoa,
buddy! Going full like Mossad mode.
This is like Mossad mode. Yeah, this is straight.
Yeah, he is straight up activated Mossad to track this guy down like he's fucking Mengele or something.
Whoa, that's crazy.
That was an apology? Yeah. It's a Ricada-style weasel word apology.
So now Ethan Klein has shown unfathomable grace to Frogan by moving to extend her deadline. So eventually...
It was very much a I'm sorry if you feel offended apology. Downplaying everything, downplaying the implications of the legalities of it. I mean, like, it's actually good that they watched the Harmful Opinions apology video, because now you can compare, you know, how Harmful Opinions apologized, even if you think he went overboard with it, versus with how Mudahar apologized, which was, you know, just trying to be dismissive, downplaying it so that, you know, you think it's so much of a nothing burger culture, vulture culture shit that you don't go out of your way to do your own research. Now, I, on the other hand, would argue that the Streisand effect situation, where being vague about it causes people to get curious and want to, you know, do their own research and learn more about it.
Oh, H3 will be giving us updates even if we don't.
That was from his hiatus a few months ago. No, that was what he uploaded tonight.
So here he comes just with like this nuclear
It's a nothing burger, sir.
Against the Jamas, against iDubbbz and Anissa.
Oh, we got it.
He goes, Ian and Anissa are spineless basement-dwelling losers. The sheer poverty of their combined talent and charisma makes Hassan look like Martin Luther King. In every perceivable way, they are pathetic. No talent, no ideas, no motivation, no drive, no money, no bitches. Love and partnership are supposed to strengthen bonds and improve outlook, but they're like two black holes of self-loathing and misery, caught in each other's orbit. And as those black holes spiral closer, the outcome becomes inevitable. Supernova.
Okay.
They won't last. They will eventually divorce. And in the cosmic wreckage of that explosion, they'll be left with one thing to show for it all. The friendships, the time, the energy, the life wasted. All that will be left is dust. This is like Dr. Doom,
bro,
giving like some speech. Like, it's actually
this guy's
like a
drunk or something, eh? Like he's smoking a cigar, having a whiskey, being like,
bro, like the violin, like he's hired an entire quartet of violinists to play in the corner as he composes this Instagram story.
It's this songs to listen to when you're a villain.
Yeah, like the 17th century villain.
Yeah, this one right here.
Listen, Ryan and Anissa are spineless, basement-dwelling losers. The sheer poverty of their combined talent and charisma makes Hassan look like MLK. In every perceivable way, they are pathetic. No talent, no ideas, no motivation, no drive, no money, no bitches. Love and partnership are supposed to strengthen bonds and improve outlook, but they're like two black holes of self-loathing and misery, caught in each other's orbits. And as those black holes spiral closer, the outcome becomes inevitable. Supernova. They won't last. They will eventually divorce. And in the cosmic wreckage of that explosion, they'll be left with one thing to show for it all. The friendships, the time, the energy, the life wasted. Dust. 'Tis dust, dear Warski.
Whoa. This is for Final Fantasy fans.
June?
This is like when President Shinra is watching the plate fall down on the sector, and he's got his hands behind his back, and he's like,
the Moonlight Sonata.
Woo! All right.
Now we should get AI to read it in Werner Herzog's voice. I think he shared one more meme of the Jamhas.
Victor Von Jew, they're calling him?
Yes.
All right. Here we go.
And he's compared iDubbbz to Schmeagol here. It's looking pretty on point to me, bud.
Oh, gross.
All right, so let's get into the iDubbbz segment proper. So iDubbbz has returned to streaming. And people have actually met. It's brutal.
It's the worst thing in the world.
Okay, everything found in this
here.
sub-layer.
There's literally
Gotta go back to the top layer.
From his entire first stream that was like 3-4 hours long, all that was managed to be salvaged by one brave Kiwi Farms user was this 1 40-second clip emerged from the wreckage. And so we see here, can CTE cause irregular blinking? Yes, irregular blinking can be a symptom associated with both concussions and potentially chronic traumatic encephalopathy. I don't fucking know. It's a big medical word, but basically iDubbbz has brain damage, and what we're
this
about
right here
to
is pretty
witness
cool. References
is
Mario
the
Artist from
consequences,
the
the symptoms
N64
of his
DD.
brain damage. Let's have
Pretty nice.
dented.
Watch this.
Waffle's a cool one. This feels very well made.
Whoa! That is fucking, isn't it, bro? Bring it into slow motion.
Single wink?
The one eye is just winking and the other one stays the same. It's freaky, bro.
Whoa!
He's brain damaged! He's a freak!
He's dented!
This one's called Frazel.
This maybe a bit too slow. Blink!
You have 6 attempts to guess.
This is torture.
Look at his eyes, man. He's so fucked up. You can tell he's fucked up, buddy.
He looks Down syndromed here, no?
There's something not right with him. He's like a lizard person, buddy.
Must use.
Look, there he did it again. It's just that one eye that blinks.
Use all spaces.
Always look under the burger.
It's a constant.
Oh, it's constant that it's only that one eye that blinks.
Yeah, it's just this eye right here. It's like Ralph tier.
Oh yeah, I have the golden eggs.
Well, he got fucking his lights punched out in the boxing. Day
Oh,
after
dude,
day
it does
after
turn
day,
everything
and
into
he's a brain
gold.
damaged gimp now.
But bro, thank God I blink normally still. Imagine.
Oh,
that would be terrible.
Color of the tiles will change.
Wait,
this again.
That's 3 blinks in a row.
Close you
4,
are.
I think.
Wait, is he reading just with this?
Maybe the other eye doesn't work anymore. It could be that he's blind in the one eye. Like,
yeah, like what the fuck?
Or to the actual.
Oh, there we go.
Damn, Ran.
Is it a
Good evening. I heard this game was super boring. Oh yeah, I'm falling asleep over here, guys.
Wow.
I'm almost done finding all the bananas. I'm in the post game. Going layer by layer, 100%ing them as I go.
No word of a lie. These are some of the most boring streams that have ever happened.
I think they believe you.
In history. So
it is
even more of a snoozer than Rich's streams.
His return to streaming. His big idea on how to save the failing iDubbbz brand was to
challenge
play
levels like in Mario. Yeah, exactly.
And
Some I
what's
skipped
crazy
over
is
and never did.
He couldn't even do GeoGuessr himself. He kept begging chat to tell him where it was and where to select on the map.
Oh, but you mean like post game, super hard levels? Yeah, they're like 6 of them.
I'd say
I did them all 2 streams ago.
On the first stream. And then on his second stream, he did a bit better, and he had about 300 viewers.
Wow!
But remember, this guy has 7 million, or had until his
the first 5 are based on mastering your Kong transformations. So there's like a hard post game level, challenge level for the Kong, one for the zebra, ostrich, snake, and elephant. And the final one's a mix of all of them together.
Unfathomable
Very
boredom
cool.
and void that was Ian Jomhub live streaming. So this one is Anissa's cooking. Anissa keeps flexing her cooking, how great she is, and she has to steal the spotlight off iDubbbz somehow. She has to take the glow, the shine away from him and put it on herself. So she comes in to flex her slop meal that she made. Let's have a look.
All right.
But what would needle be? Oh, thank you. Check it out, guys.
Look at that! It looks horrible, buddy. Oh man! It looks like it came out of somebody's rear end.
It's like apple. It looks like apple pie that wasn't like scooped properly. Like you used a fork, like a small fork to like
apple cobbler.
Cobbler.
It's like some sort of extraterrestrial entity's offspring. The fuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see it.
Face hugger from Alien.
Yeah, it's like
it's the face hugger from Alien.
Yeah.
Nice.
It does look like an upside down crab.
Yeah, it does. It kind of looks like some sort of anthropod, some
cat tier cooking
sea creature.
Honestly,
what are we working with?
Now from this angle,
yeah, it looks like a.
It's like
I don't know.
It's like evolving.
Bottom left, it looks like there's a bunch of cat hair in there.
Like a bread pudding.
A bread pudding.
Bread pudding.
Bread pudding.
But it's like banana and
gluten-free stuff. DK might be interested.
Free. So remember why it's gluten-free is because iDubbbz shits his pants if he gets gluten because he's biologically defective. If we look at iDubbbz here, like look at how stressed he is at having to eat this slop. Look at him.
I mean,
look at him, buddy. He doesn't want to eat this crap. He knows it's going to be disgusting, and the worst part is he's on live stream, so he has to eat it, or else people are going to question why didn't you eat Anissa's cooking. Watch here, iDubbbz. First of all, he lets this sit for like 10 minutes before he even eats it because he's like trying to postpone it as much as he possibly can. But we'll catch him eating this slop and his reaction to it.
He's eating the slop in 4K.
Bread gluten-free. Fucking gluten-free bread is the worst. It is the most disgusting,
never tried it myself.
Like
I kind of don't want to.
Shit ever.
He immediately spits it out. He immediately, bring it back into slow motion. He immediately spits it right out. It's that foul. Watch it. Touches
Maybe he's
his
not
tongue.
hungry. Oh
he's
no,
like,
Anissa.
No, he's like, no, not today, Anissa. Not today, Anissa.
Oh,
right back into the fucking plate. And he never did eat that shit. He said
Weirdly
that he was gonna
sandy?
put it in the
Gross.
fridge to eat it later.
Yeah, no thank you.
That was the cope. Okay. So if we bring it back here, this gives you a taste of how the Jamha stream is.
Okay.
This is
You couldn't even choke it down like the
as
guy.
high energy as he can muster.
No stroke
For the
mouth from
beginning of his
iDubbbz
stream,
today,
He's got
sadly.
his pump out punk rock music playing to get him all jacked up and energized. And here he is to start off the stream.
All right.
People are asking, why is he glistening? Now, maybe I should have taken this clip, but what he was saying is that he's greasy.
He's
because
greasy!
He washed his face for the first time in days before this stream.
Doesn't he only bathe
And
once per
that's
week?
why he's shiny.
Like
He's
Anissa
saying
has to
he's
get him to
shiny
bathe?
like that because he just washed his face. That's what he's claiming.
What's your opinion on Sub Rosa? I haven't played it in ages, but that is on the list.
Sub Rosa? What's that?
I actually downloaded a lot of games to start playing on stream.
Get to play any?
Bro, look at how anxious he is. Like, he's so nervous. He's so camera shy. Like, he doesn't know what to do with his face or his eyes. Like, he's really uncomfortable. And this guy used to be so comfortable.
Because he is. Anissa's on the end of the room with the gun in her hand.
And just the nervousness, the nervous energy, the anxiety that he's displaying here. Isn't it crazy?
It's very, very nervous. The energy's brutal. And the background, empty. Fucking storage, fucking like
containers behind him. Meanwhile, Anissa's getting a whole set built in the other room for her streaming that hasn't even happened yet.
Wait, they're staying there?
So, from what I understand, they've managed to acquire an apartment in Edmonton that they're now living in. So,
are you sure? It's the same background.
I mean, it looks like the fucking dirty, dingy basement, but they're claiming that they now have an apartment in Edmonton.
We need
We'll
pics.
see if that turns out to be the case.
But my actually, let me pause this so I can think.
Pause.
No.
He needs the music
had
paused in order to
pause the
think?
music in order to think.
Can he imagine an apple, or does he need to look at the apple to
Unable
imagine it?
To think and listen to music at the same time.
Can he scratch his head and rub his
He's
tummy?
unable to speak and listen to music at the same time. This
I'm
guy
not.
couldn't walk and chew
Oh no, my
bubblegum.
disc!
He's like mentally
Ah!
deficient, bro. Like he's actually dented and like depressed.
He's
Look at him.
dented.
He looks so
Oh,
confused. He
Anissa's
looks so low
demented.
IQ in every single frame. Like, I'm not even being mean. Like, he actually looks like he has some sort of educational disability.
Well, he's
He
got
really
that,
does.
like, that head shape, right? His head is shaped like Timmy from South Park. You know?
Simple Ian. I'm just a simple Ian, man.
Simple Ian, you're right.
I'm there, Simple Ian. I'm here to tell you about the racism.
I'll play it, and I'll get through it.
By the way, folks, we're gonna watch
Never
this
go
fucking new
for it,
video.
retard.
I'm waiting for the. I was actually more excited for the iDubbbz segment than the Mudahar segment. Because that iDubbbz video is pretty bad.
Like, this wouldn't even
It's
pass
pretty
the
rough.
muster in 2015 as an actual argument about immigration. He has no arguments at all for anything. Oh, you're committing wrong. Think of the heckin' racism Marinos, and this goes against my NPC programming, dude. You can't just point out that this is a shithole. Anyway, let's continue.
Let's keep going.
There we go.
All right, next one.
That's, by the way, that's the highlight.
These are the highlights of his.
These are the highlights.
So
Whatever happened to Anissa being the one who was supposed to go back to
iDubbbz
streaming?
is somehow unable to like manage audio levels or figure it out. Let's have a look.
You know there was really nothing when the clip is.
These are the clips. Look at how confused he looks here, man. Like, his eyes are all glazed
No,
over,
not again.
like he's in the sunken place or something. Like he doesn't know
My
where he
disc.
is or what's going on. Like, actually, like, look at him.
The clip. It's his audio.
He actually looks like fucking Private Pile before he kills the fucking drill instructor in Full Metal Jacket. Like,
Premeditated
he
rip.
looks
Yeah,
like he's
right.
been
See, I made
rocking
it.
back and
I already
forth,
did this part.
self-soothed
I'm just looking
before
for shit.
snapping and Benoiting someone, man. He's in the cucking place.
Oh my god.
I don't know what it is. If it's like a little bit of autism, but like when the music's playing,
He's admitting
so
he's
hard
autistic.
to talk through it because
Buddy,
Okay,
autistic. This is sad.
I can't talk through it. I can't talk through. I can't.
No, he's like really struggling. Bring it
Ring the
back.
bell, literally. Like,
No, we really have to
special
ring the bell.
needs alert. Special needs alert. Like it's not even retard. It's
You're gonna ring it for yourself too?
Whoa.
He really is, man.
I don't
like.
I feel
He's not
kind of
gonna make
bad.
it. No, it is. He's not gonna make it as a live streamer. He clearly doesn't have what it takes at this point.
I don't think he
If-
can make it as
he
a
should stick to
guy
videos.
who's like walking in life without being hit by a bus.
No, well, and that's part of the reason that he needs Anissa. Sad thing is, Anissa may actually be his handler and his fucking caretaker, because I doubt this guy is able to execute any basic life functions. Like, can you even imagine him being able to wipe his ass? Like, it's hard to imagine at this point that he'd be able to prepare himself a meal or even cross the road and look both ways, because he doesn't even know where he is.
I don't even know where. Like,
I don't know what it is. If it's like a little bit of autism, but like when the music's
Yeah,
playing,
it might be involved,
it's so
just a little bit.
hard to talk through it.
He's
'cause it is
spurting.
at a volume where it's like too loud for me.
But he just turned the volume down. This is crazy.
I've never seen that before. That's crazy.
Okay, so next, this is so pathetic. So if you remember, this guy just did a content cop on Ethan Klein and a content deputy follow-up.
I feel like it's better. Here's my autistic take on it. I feel like it's better to be louder than it is to be quiet, because for the viewer, for the viewing experience, because the viewer can always turn you down if you're too loud, but if you're quiet, they can only make you so much louder.
Trying to ruin somebody's life and career and say that they don't take care of their kids and they deserve to have CPS called on them. But now he needs a safe space in his chat from drama and no bully. Look at him, dude. Look at how broken he is. And mind you, I just want to point out, if it had went the other way and he was winning and everybody was on his side against Ethan,
pressing still.
he would be pressing on all of his streams and his videos. He'd be bringing it up the whole time. The moment the going got tough and people didn't immediately glaze him and side with him, he's just completely folded and is now hiding out and refusing to engage, which is really bitch made. Especially when he said that him and Ethan Klein are meant to roll around in the pig shit together forever and get involved in dramas, and they're not supposed to be political authorities, which we're going to play that clip after this one.
Yep.
But then he went on to try and become a political authority this week and then bled out thousands of subscribers.
So what's the plan with Ethan Klein? The rule, just so you guys are aware, is like...
Look at him!
We just don't...
He can't even talk! We don't give it any attention. You're the one who started this.
That's all your life's been for the last 4 months.
But by the way, it's like anything that's actually entertaining, anything that anybody would actually want to tune in for, drama or
people
a
stopped
beef
blazing
or a
items
feud.
since
He's like,
2018.
No, I'm not going to do that, but I will play
I never did, so I'm happy to not be in that camp.
Warcraft in silence for you guys.
Is he playing World of Warcraft?
Yeah, he's
Just kind of missed out on that
firing up
iDubbbz filthy
RuneScape.
framed fucking leafy era.
Do I make an account and look for him?
I don't know. Maybe we're gonna have to do that. I don't know.
I've never
what
played
to say.
RuneScape. I'll need someone to hold my hand.
Point. But it's like, buddy, like you want to have a successful stream, like you want to be accepted into these bread tube circles, then be the attack
In college
dog
during that
against
era,
Ethan
missed all of
Klein
it.
that you promised you were gonna be.
Yeah, there were people I watched
You started the fight,
those
now
times,
finish
but it wasn't
But
any
you're
of
afraid
them.
of Ethan Klein because he's pushed
2018,
your
that was around
fucking
the,
shit in time and time again.
start of IBS.
He's suing
Actually, I think
all
it
of
was
your
already
fucking
going.
buddies. They're all getting exposed. They're all getting fucking
I was just like
doxxed.
discovering Ralph
you
and
fear
shit.
him. You fear him coming in and raping you with the long dick of the fucking law in the courts. And so now you're shutting your cucked mouth and sitting in the fucking cuck chair. And it's sad. This is what he's doing. Oh, don't bring it up, guys. Oh, we're all just in a chill, positive hug box here, guys.
By the way, I have some offers here. People are willing to hold my hand through it. And we're gonna look. I was gonna say hunt.
Loving memory of our great fierce founder.
We're going to look for Ian. In world.
In-game lore or reference to someone who died during the development of the game.
You're gonna get him in the wildy, buddy.
Yeah.
You're gonna PK Ian in the wildy and take all of his gear, bro. You're gonna take his skill cape, buddy.
The stream's called Hunting Ian.
Yeah.
I didn't watch PewDiePie either.
Like, I
really
want to make my own shit.
I was familiar enough with him to not be completely lost when South Park did the Cartman Bra video episode.
What are you talking about, man? The last content you made was all drama content. And then even before that, you were going after the Cartnark guy for saying lazy bones? It's just pathetic, man.
Yeah, he went
after
Cartnark.
Oh yeah.
What is he
The shoplifter guy.
about?
Not
He
shoplifter
didn't
guy.
do
The
drama
shopping cart
The only
guy.
reason he doesn't want to do it now is because he
My brain
failed
goes the
and got his
shoplifter
shit
because
pushed out.
Manager Dingus arc.
Because
The shopping cart dude. Items went after the shopping cart guy.
By the way,
on it.
I
That guy
wanna
does a
note
good
he's
service.
clearly playing this copyright music to avoid getting clipped
Cartnarks.
because he does.
It was a very short mini saga. Items versus Cartnarks. The guy who just A-logs people who don't return their cart. It's a litmus test for whether you're a good human or not if you don't take the 5 seconds out of your day to return the cart. You lazy bones.
Look at how Norwooded he is. Like, look at his hairline. Like, it's just gone.
There is no hairline.
It's
Wait, that
totally
wasn't a
gone.
fever dream? They
It
did
is
go against
absolutely
Perry?
cooked. Look at how felted he is. Like, his eyes are all downcast. His posture is like.
Oh my
hunched.
God, they did.
Like his shoulders are up.
Holy
like
shit.
Like, you can clearly tell he's really, really stressed.
That's like a core
And it's
memory you're
honestly,
unlocking
this
here.
reminds me kind of like when they put Joe Biden out on the debate stage against Trump, and it was clear like he had dementia and didn't know where the fuck he was.
Probably some
and it was
giant
like
corporation is
elder
not
abuse.
indicated
It's
one way or the
similar
other
where,
of being a
like,
good
Anissa has
person.
pushed him
What do
out
you put
here
it like that,
as the
maybe?
sacrificial
I'm just
lamb,
saying,
the
like, the simple
scapegoat,
little thing of
so
returning
she
the
doesn't have
cart.
to stream and get felted. So he has to come out here like low energy.
And of course, the actual content isn't, you know, that moral question. It's just watching everyone's freaking out reactions over something so minuscule and incidental as returning the shopping cart.
At fucking McDonald's or something, like, I don't know, or like some sort of a manufacturing assembly line where he just does the same.
Exactly.
That's where I think he should belong, is at like some sort of a manufacturing line where he does the same repetitive
Turn the
task
cart. I'm just saying.
over and over and over again. It would soothe his autistic mind. 'Cause
I
right
would say
now,
the
like,
reactions
this
are
is
why
a
you
bit.
do it,
Look at
and then
him.
the
He looks
morality
like
is
he's
what
dying.
you excuse it with. I do it because it's the right thing to do.
Someone said it looks like he has cancer. It actually does.
Yeah.
Not even in a
Oh,
cancer
Mr. Pond, you got
way.
felted.
Literal,
No, wait,
like,
everyone
look at
got
his
felted.
skin.
Everyone
Look
lost
at how
vanadium.
pale and unhealthy he is. Like, he hasn't seen the sun in like a decade.
It's twisted.
He's all.
That's the thing. You can just scramble. You can. I agree. You don't even have to go all the way back. Just put it in a cart island. But some people are too lazy to even do that.
To get roped into it and have that be your entire fucking brain.
Bro,
They pay people to take the carts from
Like,
Cart
this is
Island
like your
and just
brain
like
is
fucking,
working.
you know, take them in.
These whole
And
past 6 months have been drama. What are you fucking saying?
Yeah, man, you went to war.
Guys, by the way, the worst
oh, he
thing
bitches
is
at
people
Cart
who
Island people.
say drama
That I
is
would
bad
say is
and
going too
toxic,
far for
but
content.
at the same time, do it all the time. Like DSP or RTU and shit like that.
Yeah,
Like,
and they make their living off of it, and iDubbbz made his entire living off of drama content and racial slurs, and now he's like, you can't do that. As he continues to do that same sort of stuff, it's just, it's actually crazy. But what blows me away about all this is the reason that Creator Clash had to die was because iDubbbz said he couldn't help himself but go after Ethan Klein. He said, like, I have to go after him. I have to do drama content. I just couldn't stop myself from doing it. So Charity had to suffer. The fighters had to suffer. The boxing trainers got screwed. Everybody got screwed, right? But then the whole reason for it, which is that he needed to go after Ethan Klein, he's now backing down off. So all of the sacrifice of Creator Clash and the brand and the fighters and all of it was for nothing because now you're too much of a coward to finish the fight with Ethan Klein. It's crazy.
And it's just not good for anyone. I mean, take it in, bits
You would
and
do it
pieces,
for them if they at
maybe,
least made an effort. A
but-
lot of them just make excuses, though.
Ian, it was good for you when you were the content cop and you were making hundreds of
I
thousands.
can see why
if not
people would get
millions
defensive
of
in that
dollars
situation,
from
but just
drama
like
all the time, right?
if you know you're gonna be on YouTube, like just return the card.
All of that money you made
It make it
from
worse
all
for
those
yourself
drama
the more you
videos
get
to charity? I
hostile.
doubt it.
Again, over something that's so
You're not
incidental.
going to, bro. So you've bought your house. Your entire life is based
You're gonna
on
be
this
on
blood
YouTube
money,
either way,
right?
bud.
But to say, oh guys, please, it's not good for people. Now that I've made my money, it's not good.
Yeah, it's the same thing with DSP. We've been seeing, oh, the casino's toxic and they do drama. Meanwhile, he's screaming for 30 minutes about every fucking detractor.
But that's meaningful content, you fucking idiot.
He can't win the fight.
Debunked, dismissed.
He knows that. So his idea
You
is
lose.
over. Well, if I don't hit Ethan Klein very hard,
Oh, what's
maybe
this?
he
I didn't do
won't hit
this?
me very
Whoa,
hard.
buddy.
Well, no, Ethan Klein is gonna fucking dummy you, buddy. So you better fucking be
It's
able
like
to
extra
defend
content.
yourself, but you can't. You're a fucking shell of a man. You're a husk. It's over.
I'm fine with just not.
Oh my god, this is defeat. Look at how defeated he
Last
is.
TV.
The door. You opened the fucking door. Now H3's
Oops.
walking through it, bud.
Here he goes. More of this. No more drama, guys. We can't have drama on the show, guys.
What's he doing here? Medal competition.
I think.
Oh,
this
that was the
is
last
him
tire
playing
as well.
GeoGuessr and listening to Spotify.
Oh.
Yeah, you're allowed to ask, but the rule, KP Jackboy, is that we don't really talk about drama in the stream.
Oh, the rule. There's rules now.
There's no
folks.
fucking drama, man.
Set up the rule, Ian.
Oh,
like
yeah.
he's acting as though there's nothing he can do to help it. Like this was an
Sorry,
arbitrary
guys. Yeah, they made
rule
I didn't
by
make the
Twitch.
rules up. What?
Focus on this shit. I've said my piece on anything like H3 related, so if you want to know my opinion, hey, I made a video about it.
Buddy, you said that you needed to keep talking about it, and that's why Creator Clash 3 needed to be canceled. That's what you said.
Yep.
We all know that's what you said. Whoa, I made it. Look at how felted he.
Oh, buddy, this is like death,
Dude,
man.
Oh man, it's like a corpse.
2 more to go.
This is The Walking Dead.
Yep. Walking Dead. A Project Zomboid zombie. All right, here we go.
Milwaukee.
Ethan Klein doesn't even make funny shit anymore, just gay drama shit.
Listen to
He's become Lex
Here we
Luthor.
go.
I mean, ultimately, I think it's a good thing because I think I am meant to roll around in shit. I think me and Ethan are both meant to be rolling around in pig shit all day long.
Well, when you don't
and
shower,
other
that's
people
kind of
are meant
inevitable.
To do boxing or debating or whatever else. Ethan and me, pig shit rolling around type of fellas.
So that's him admitting he has no business in boxing, no business in politics. All he exists to be is a drama monger that rolls around in shit.
Streams are
which
just
he's
DSP
totally
streams,
right
Lamau.
about. And it's the same thing for H3.
I didn't even know
Like,
this,
That's what they're
but
meant
we
to
decided
be.
that there's no
But
drama
now
allowed in the
he's,
streams.
like, going above
No,
his
you're not allowed to talk
station
about my
again,
wife.
Trying to be a bread
Moss, you're
tuber
just ban that
and
guy.
do
He's talking about my
video
wife.
essays about immigration.
He's not allowed to be talked about in the
And
stream.
One of these comments on his video really nailed it. That like, oh gee, I really needed iDubbbz's take on immigration.
Yeah.
No, none of us needed iDubbbz's take on immigration. None of us need H3's take. And for that matter, none of us really need the Kino Casino's take on immigration or geopolitical issues for that matter. But here we are, iDubbbz is dragging everybody into this political spurred fucking bullshit because his wife is controlling him like a human fucking puppet and making him speak this
Oh, I
shit
didn't get
that
the
he
Bananza
doesn't
from this
even
guy
know
on this
about. It's
layer.
sad.
But the thing is like, it's almost like he's actively doing everything to ruin himself even more.
It's like, was it the Oscars? Ricky Gervais went on stage and told the celebs, hey, just accept your fucking award, bruv, and stop trying to lecture people.
The purpose, like, full, like, let's just tank it all. Just talk about benign stuff. Stop with the politics.
Dingus, I lurk at time bed. Good night. Thank you, Izuna.
So, yeah.
Seems like I'm on the path to getting all the bananas and fossils. So, this might be the last DK outing for me.
Any effort to learn.
True.
Like,
Only got a few layers to
Even
go.
like simple political grifters pick up the basic talking points of their side and learn the basic talking points. He
Thank
can't
God.
even do
Don't you
that.
thank God me?
It's just pathetic, man. Anyway, here he is.
Sorry, Rover. I was trying to pin your comment, but I deleted it by accident. Sorry, buddy. I meant to pin. I was trying to pin it. It moved too fast. All right, here we go.
Yeah, we've been in
Under
the
the
process
oil?
of moving.
They're in the process of moving.
So you're living in Spain now, or just on vacation? No, that was a lie. I thought.
Okay.
Wait, what?
So
This is
when
related to the video
iDubbbz
he
at
put
the
out.
beginning of his video says that he's in Barcelona, Spain. And he tries to use that to bolster his authority on Europe and that he's been
Another
to
3 streams to get
Barcelona
this finished?
And he's seen
I'm not
what
that
it's like
slow.
in Europe. It was all a lie. He just lied and fabricated that he was in Barcelona, Spain. Now I knew he wasn't in Barcelona because I could tell
he wasn't.
Because I could tell he was in the cuck basement. I could tell he was in Marine's house. But a casual viewer of that video might actually think that iDubbbz was in Barcelona and therefore believe that he has some sort of expert authority on the immigration situation in Europe. But as he says here,
The average
says
viewer
here
did
it's
believe
okay
that.
to
This is
lie,
video evidence of that.
and it's okay to misrepresent things. Which it's interesting that he takes that view and they complain all the time about their haters getting things wrong. Or being bad
Salted
faith
and turned to
or
gold.
Disingenuous. So it basically gives me a license to say that they sold their furniture on Kijiji. So
I thought it was obvious because I put up the Barcelona flag and I was like,
yeah,
well, this will be funny. I'll just make it work. Thank you, Fuzzy Cat. 16 months, legend.
I don't support these streams.
Yeah,
So I don't know why
I don't live in
Dingus keeps
Barcelona,
playing TK. Oh, you're right. I gotta do what
guess
my
the reason
audience
I thought it was
wants.
obvious
Sorry,
is how
guys.
so confused.
I've been a
Look
fool.
at him. He's really having to take
Can't just play
time to
games that I want to play.
concentrate and form
I gotta
the
play games
words.
that you guys want to
For
play,
him
right?
To speak is a real existential struggle. It looks like at any moment, like steam might come out of
You
his
think I would have gotten
ears
this one
from the
already?
Gears of his brain grinding against each other. There's no fucking lubrication for them. There's sparks flying inside
You
his
have to be
pea
dead to
brain.
think that he was actually there. Well, it's a
Do you
viewer of an
remember, like,
iDubbbz stream.
6 years ago, I made a tweet
I'd
where
believe
I was
it.
like, I'm living in Japan now. And I put a picture, and it was the first picture of Japan that you get.
Oh, that's
when
all
you
the
Google
bananas.
Japan.
69 out of
And
69.
then
Nice.
In Japanese, I wrote something in Japanese, and you could translate it, and it said, "I'm not actually in Japan, you retard." And everyone
Oh,
thought I was in Japan.
fucking
You can see
got
in the
him.
tweet I said that. You remember that? We're like Dick Masters.
And then I'll have to have fun because I am who I am. I'm Swollen Dingus. I can only play what my viewers want to see. I'm not allowed to play what I want to play. I gotta play what the viewers want to see.
I mean, international travels, like...
It fucking sucks,
out of
man.
his price range.
We want DK64,
I think
Riot.
He fears
People Riot.
even being on a plane with people because they're all looking. They all might know who he is. I bet.
Don't
well,
you
it's
monkey
money,
paw it.
financial, first of all.
Yeah.
Secondly, it's
Oh, be
like
careful
it's
what
like
you
he
wish
can't go
for.
outside anymore.
Well, that's
You
what
might
he's
not know
saying
what
is
you're
that it's
actually asking
exceedingly
for
difficult,
here.
Which it's really not.
Are you prepared for 30 streams of DK64 100%?
You know, and then you go around the town, take like a cab around.
Like I
It's
said,
really tough.
expand
Fucking
on
order
December.
Ubers. Like I don't know, man.
Boy Rage is asking, didn't he win the lottery? That was yet another lie. Like, let's come on.
Really tough. Yeah, I thought it was obvious. Yeah, maybe it wasn't. It probably wasn't obvious because I've seen a lot of
Nah,
people,
it was obvious. Your viewers are just dumb.
Commenting like their political opinions and shit, like about it, and then being like totally
Turn-based RPG.
110%
After Xenoblade,
serious,
I have to do Fire
and
Emblem
they're
Forgiven.
like, now that he lives in Spain,
There's no RPGs coming out this year that I want to play. I don't think they're going to announce Fire Emblem this year. So, a brand new Fire Emblem. So, because there's no new Fire Emblem, I got to play old Fire Emblem. So, once I do Xenoblade, I can't keep stalling it. I owe Goon Fire Emblem 6.
It's just a little goof.
I don't even think he's ever been to Europe, to be honest. From what I understand.
Play Persona?
All right, next.
We play Persona on Switch too, but it's the game keycard version.
Here he is talking about his lies.
But now
Some
you're
more.
also not an electrician's apprentice. Yeah, I mean, you can basically
know that with most of my commentary videos, I want to like give
Do not
people's
buy me
attention
Persona.
a little bit in the first 15 seconds.
No, I don't want
And
that. I
even if that's
don't
with
ever
just a
take
lie.
us talking about games that I don't own as like clearance to buy me shit.
Yeah, so
Respectfully.
I just lied, clickbait my audience, and don't give a fuck at all.
That angers people. That angers people.
I know, Sidney, so I don't
It wouldn't
want to
feel
hear
right
you
of
say
me.
shit about Kino Casino then, I-dubs.
Yeah.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander then, eh?
Yep. But our exaggerations are clearly jokes.
Well, yeah.
His lies are like, I went to the store today.
An awkward fucking stiff spurg in this video that it's hard to tell anything that he's saying is weird. All right, let's finish this off.
I'll do that. I'll just lie in the first 15 seconds to get people.
He's admitting the lying.
Like Ian, there's a difference between like telling a
Honestly,
fib
love the
in a
Persona series
drama
that much.
video and not getting all your facts right.
I can
about,
see
like,
that. I don't feel
drinking
comfortable doing that. Like, yeah, I talk about a game. It's like, oh, I'm gonna buy that game for you. It's like, no, well, you don't have to do that. Really, I'm not a brokey, bud. But also, I feel like it might be like if I was somebody else, I would look at that and say, oh, well, he talked about it to emotionally manipulate the viewers into getting him a copy when he could have bought it himself. I'm not saying that that's what's going on here, but I'm just saying if it was someone else, it was me looking in, and I wanted to be in bad faith, I could say something like that. But I know that's not what you're doing.
So, Ian Jamha is a new immigrant to Canada. He's been here for a few weeks, and he's going to tell us all why Canada is so much better than America. And he's so happy he moved here.
He just got big-eyed and scared. He don't want to play.
This honestly goes to show.
It's like I'm that afraid of playing Persona. Oh my God, they're gonna buy it from me. I have no more excuses. Please don't do that. That's not morally right. That's no. This set of me making these fucking moral fake excuses. No. That goes beyond the parasocial bond that the streamer and the viewer have. No. I mean, I would not feel right accepting a gift like that, and because I would feel obligated to play it. It's not because I'm scared of playing Persona or anything. No, I absolutely would play it if I had the money. You know, but I do have the money because I'm not broke. I could totally buy it if I wanted to, guys. I swear.
iDubbbz is claiming that in Canada there's more space.
What do you mean?
Than in,
just randomly send Dingus Crisis Score. Someone
but
goes through
it's
all the
like,
Dingus
Ian,
VODs
like,
to find like the one
reason
instance
why is
where
because you
I
moved
accidentally
from
said something about where I live, and
which
then
is
they
very
triangulate my
densely
position and send me
populated, and then,
fucking
like,
Crisis
Seattle,
Score.
which is very
I
densely
play it because
populated,
DSP never
to,
did.
like, fucking
He never
Alberta,
did.
bro.
What about Toronto? Come to Toronto, buddy, and say that.
Come to
You like Anne have
Toronto,
Pop Tart
Now,
by
Ian
Persona
lived
metaphor?
in
Yeah,
North
but like Anne wanted to play
Dakota,
Persona,
or
right?
Minnesota, or fucking
You get it, Chief?
Nebraska. There's wide open
Not like I would not be
spaces,
interested in
Great
playing Persona, but I don't want it to be
Plains galore in the
where
United States.
you feel like you
And
have
when
to do that
actually
just because
look
we
at the
talked about
United
it once on a
States,
stream.
In terms of like the land that's habitable, there's far more habitable land in the United States than there is in Canada.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, he
I
believes
definitely
that
appreciate
all
the
of
sentiment, but you don't
Canada
have to go
is
that far for
Alberta,
me.
When in reality, most Canadians live in this fucking
Whoa.
shitty strip of land from the Niagara Peninsula to Montreal. We all basically live there.
Never seen a person
We
so
all
pissed to
live
receive a
within
free
about
game as when
20
DSP pulled
miles
out
of the
Crisis
United
Core on the
States border.
Switch.
I believe
You think it's
80%
still in
of our
that closet
population
rotting?
does, Ian.
It
So
has
what
to
he's
be.
saying doesn't even fucking make sense.
Yeah, no.
It's a massive fucking country, and you feel that.
But so is America.
Wait, is he insane?
He's
This
insane.
is the most retarded take I've ever heard in my life.
And you know, people are in chat are bringing up, you know, there's wide open spaces in Washington and California as well.
Everywhere.
There is everywhere in North America, and like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Yeah, I live in Mexico now after Trump deported me. I voted him, and that's what I got. I got Gugats. Fell for it again award.
Guns Ranger, let's go. Fuck yeah. Because in his mind, it's like New York and LA
Pinche Trump pendejo.
and
Órale.
Seattle. But it's like the middle of America is very like sparse.
Everyone fell for it, Dingus, don't worry.
There's like
Now we gotta
density
explain,
there can
like
be
him
low
being
as
on the
well.
Epstein files and shit.
I honestly don't think
I
that
don't
iDubbbz
explain
has
anything.
been
I'm
to
not on the
Toronto.
list.
And like, because the video that he made about immigration, If he
Mama
lived
Kamala,
where
we were wrong.
live,
I'm sorry. I love
there's
all
no
your
way
funny
he could
dances.
pretend that
Actually,
there's not an issue. It's gotten to the point where even Prime Minister Trudeau had to admit that there was an issue, that it was causing the cost of living to rise, and that we simply couldn't house this many people.
I do have a gifted game that I gotta play eventually at some point from Zuki Wookie that I will play because it's Donkey Kong coded. Maybe we can have it for Expand on December. I think it'd be pretty fitting.
Populated in Toronto.
It's a Kaze.
Populated, like it's driving there is.
Tevin played it at one point on stream.
Gun Ranger, thank you, man. We really appreciate the support, bro.
Going play.
Ice forces me to play Persona. You know those? You know when AOC went to the border and like took pictures like with her hand on the grate, like looking sad and shit. Imagine that, but on the other side, it's me in a detention facility, and I'm playing Persona with like a fucking whack ass Mad Catz controller, and the TV's like a CRT. They somehow got it working on a CRT. Wait, no, they don't. No, it's not even the HD version. It's the original version on the CRT. I got the PS2. It's the fat PS2. It's not even the slim. It's the fat PS2 without the network adapter. So there's like a giant hole on the back side of the console. And it's a Mad Catz controller, and I have no memory card. I gotta play it in one sitting, and I have to beat it, or else I get executed. And is it Persona 3 or 4? No, it's Persona 3, but they make me play as the girl.
He's gonna try and tell everybody else he knows what Canada is like. He doesn't have any idea.
Yep. 401's unusable, someone said in chat. Yep.
Yeah, the Hello Kitty CRT. No, the SpongeBob CRT. The Shrek CRT.
Zion National Park.
The broken Shrek CRT.
Go there if you've never been.
The buttons don't work,
super
so I can't turn off the TV and stop playing the game.
COVID or something.
Oh.
And it was just fucking insane the amount of people who were there. Like, what? Like, it put LA traffic to shame somehow. Well, I shouldn't say that.
That's LA traffic is.
Oh, female protagonist only in the PSP version. Well, that shows you what I know.
But, like, he's talking about.
I know more about her, but ain't put her in the remake. Ooh.
I can't imagine there's any talk, even during COVID, where the traffic in Zion National Park would compare to rush hour in Los Angeles. You're telling me like 8 million people were visiting Zion National Park?
No. Amaral returns for a sub. Thank you, Amaral. Appreciate you,
and like,
bud.
wouldn't there be less people outside during COVID? And
yes.
Also, like, I thought these guys were devotees of the cult of the mask and the jab. Why were they leaving their homes during COVID? Don't they know they probably killed hundreds, if not thousands of people through their selfish actions?
Yeah, you're supposed to stay home all day and let
Surfing
your
for gold.
fucking everything rot.
Because it's really like a one-way highway or one-lane highway.
Huh?
But like,
How the fuck do I turf surf?
I went there.
What?
Okay,
maybe
I gotta say, like, a one-lane highway can never be as stressful as 5 fucking lanes, bro. what are you talking about? Like, at least
whoa, why did he throw it?
And yeah, it might be slow and fucking crawl, but you don't have to worry about.
I didn't mean to do that. I just lightly tapped the R trigger and he threw the fucking chunk.
Being in the wrong fucking lane, you know, playing fucking chicken with each other, crazy shit like this, like
broken ass game. Fuck you, Nintendo.
We know that. We know that. We've said that story before.
And not a few years before, maybe like 5 or 6 years before. And
oh my god, this energy level. Can we talk about this energy level?
It's just like,
non-existent, incongruous with the music he's playing.
Like a fun atmosphere.
I'm surprised he can even hold a conversation with the music playing. He certainly can't think while the music's playing.
This is the energy of like a funeral or a library or something. Like, he's talking really low, really quiet, monotone. He sputters out a few words, then he needs to concentrate to sputter out a few more. He's not a live performer. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's a bum.
Yeah, the lights are on, but nobody's home. Many such cases.
About traffic for a whole segment.
Oh man.
Like,
what are you talking about? That's a whole pre-stream. That's a day off segment of the pre-stream, brother.
Seems like it's gotten worse, but I don't know.
And then he's eating on stream, which is is a consistent thing that iDubbbz does is he eats on stream. Like constantly. Like I've seen him eat like 3 or 4 meals while
Remember
he's
when he was
streaming.
eating? He eats like fucking with like fucking spoons and shoving.
Yeah, and he eats like in a really gross way. Like he's not at all trying to be discreet for the audience's sake. He's just like eating right into the mic. Anyway, so all right, so now let's go into our first miscellaneous folder here, folder 2. Oh shit! All right, just go into the go into. Yes, go in there.
There we go.
All right, it's pretty much got everything in here. So here we have the end of the Stand Up to Cancer fundraiser. So they claimed that they were going to continue raising money for cancer. Alana Pierce said she was going to do a gaming stream to raise money. None of this ever happened, and they just ended the campaign completely and quietly. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's it?
Make special skill? He bounces and freezes time.
Creator clash and raising some for charity, but no more money for kids with cancer.
I rarely
but
use the
Anissa
slowdown
has
technique,
money to
though.
go shopping, everybody. Anissa's got money to blow.
You don't really need to.
She's gonna blow all of iDubbbz's credit cards right through the roof. Max them
I did
all
this
out.
one.
She's going shopping.
Yeah.
Can we talk about this mirror and how dirty it is?
Look, it's not the mirror closed. It's like a layer
Oh, the
of
roar from the
fucking
special course?
dust and grime.
It's the mirror.
Jump burst and meteor punches will change the surrounding terrain into pure gold.
Now, Bill Brewski asked if they
Inhale
sold
first
the
and periods
house
to
yet.
change the
They
surrounding
have
terrain into
not
gold.
managed to sell the house.
We're close to these.
So, by the way, here's Anissa. She's going to Anthropology. She bought both of these. So she bought the plate. She bought the mug. We have the pricing on
DSP
it.
said the snake only double jumped. He lied!
I don't know. Like,
I love how he pretended like the ability to double jump is just so much more whack than like what he was thinking it would be. He was thinking it'd be, oh, does it let you slither around on the ground? Does it let you slither really fast up walls? It's like, okay, but that's like the same tier of quality of ability as being able to double jump. Like, I don't really feel like we missed that much from the snake ability not letting you climb up walls really quickly.
30 days, anywhere from 100.
Like, you can already, the whole game is about you already being able to climb. Like, what the fuck, he's a gorilla.
Like, and it's probably on the low end of that because a lot of his back catalog, I imagine, is not advertiser friendly in today's day and age.
All right, that's kind of
New
fun.
Videos are not doing very good.
That's brutal.
They're getting creative.
You know, he didn't even do 1 million views in the last 30 days, Andy.
Oh yeah, that was fun. That was cool.
You see that? 700,000 views in the last 30 days, right there.
Yo,
bro, that's fucking.
Yeah, snakes are so known for their wall climbing abilities.
Subscriber channel.
It has the ability to stop down, slow down time because it's a reference to Medusa.
1.8
you know, the bitch with snakes for hair.
Somewhere between there and 2 million views.
1.6 mil this month so far. So
So he's
And the
now
Caligula,
managed to go
the
below 7
Caligula
million
iconography
subscribers. He's
of a
barely
coiled up
making
snake
any
being like
money
a
on this
spring,
YouTube account, which
and
is
it's pretty
this
common.
is-
Pretty commonplace, I'd say.
Last 20.
By the way, this is his biggest source of income, is this YouTube channel. Because his Patreon only makes about 700 Canadian dollars a month, which he may as well be on welfare. He may as well be on OW. You know,
No swordfish form,
and his
Sadka.
fucking maximum damage channel makes like pennies.
That'd be one of my
So,
bullet
by the way, we
points
happen
of
to
stuff
have
that I
this
wanted.
here.
I think he actually
Harder
owes
bosses
YouTube
and some
money
way to
from that
explore
channel.
underwater.
For using bandwidth.
Like, I thought we were gonna get that before I got the snake form.
How dare you disrespect Islam and the Quran like
Maybe
that?
they couldn't find a way to keep construction going on while underwater.
That's quite a ways away. That's a long time ago when he had.
Like, these
over
guys
8
make the
million.
3D
It's
Marios,
now
and in those
below
games, Mario can
7
swim
million.
underwater. But, you know, Donkey Kong just can't.
Why is everyone disrespecting Islam? Leave our religion alone. Don't you have respect for anyone's religion? It's honestly ridiculous. Just another sign that the end is coming closer. Allah will deal with you. May Allah protect us from
Arbok
dunya.
signature
Please
music
share
layer
this.
too. Well,
This
I
is
don't think it's a
lot-
reference to
By the way,
Pokemon.
this vibe of this guy is what a lot of the comments on iDubbbz's video were from fellow leftists.
But
where
glare
they're like,
deals
"Isn't this the guy
paralysis,
that was
which cuts
saying
your
NF
speed,
and saying
i.e.
slurs
slowing
years
you
ago?
down.
Isn't this the guy
Right?
that tore up the Quran, but now he's telling us to be respectful to Muslims? So let's go into the immigrants folder here.
Just real quick. Isn't it suck that you were saying NF your whole career, then you realize, oh, I'll be canceled. So you go the apology route, and then 2024, 2025, everyone's like NF, it rules.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Well,
like, you should have just
how
held the line.
It's how pathetic if he had just managed to hold out like other people, like Sam Hyde did.
Yeah.
Go through that period of cancellation, but stay true to your values and stay true to, you know, what you believe or what he allegedly believed or whatever. He would have been fine. But instead, he bowed down to the mob. We can get the full quality version on YouTube, actually.
I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Do you want to read some super chats, or do you want to take a break? We're at 4 hours here.
Hold on. I've got a bunch of super chats that came in. So we got Hand Banana for 5. Andy, tonight you. We got Hungry
Worski
Triple H
wasn't
for
present
4.
to hear that.
Hey guys, great show. I'm so hyped for Friday's show. Can't wait for the Review Tech documentary. Well, if nothing happens, that's what the Friday show is gonna be. That and fucking Phil. So let's hope somebody has a fucking meltdown or a spiral and a half in the meantime.
Oh man, no Phil tonight.
Auto for 5. A YouTube content grift the size of Mudahar's is something tens of thousands of people would kill for. Imagine being ashamed of it.
He did talk about his DK shenanigans on the promo today.
Very true. We got Phil
But the show might
Burnell
run
for
too long. They might not
$10.
get to it.
12-minute apology for buying a Switch 2. 1-minute apology for being a lying, scamming street shitter. We got Putzar for 7. I don't think they have scam call centers in the Royal Air Force there, Muda. I find this story hard to believe. And then we got Please Do Be Shitting for $15, sir. Imagine my surprise. The fecal fanatic Pudahar loves going into poo. Some would call this homosexual behavior. I call it their circle of life. The circle of poo, and you flush it all. Then we've got Please To Be Shitting for $20. We read that one already. All right, let's have a look at chat. We got
I read it already, sir.
For 3 subs. And Conflict KL for a sub as well. Let's fucking go, buddy. Let's see here. When's Hollywood PPP coming back? He never left, buddy. This is the Hollywood PPP era, pal. I don't know what to tell you.
All right, I'm back. All right, ready to watch this vid, folks? Let's.
All right, let's get into it here.
Items.
Let's see, any cool shit hiding here?
Oh my god, this
rewards for coming back.
112K
in 2 days, and it's not going to go up much up from there.
And they go to some random.
By the way,
this is where I made it to, by the way. And so
this is a much lower showing even than his video about concern trolling, which got 500,000 views. I don't even think this video is going to get there. It'll be lucky to sniff 300,000, I think, at this point over the lifetime of the video.
But also, he's posting just like one video every, like, what is it, like 2-3 months now?
It's CuntyCon.
Like, even our channel being much smaller.
Well, I can't say I expected to meet the two of you in such a desolate place. Are you looking for something? Void? He's alive? He put you through all that, and you still want to see his face? You know, I came here looking to see if I could find any trace of Void, and you're not gonna believe it, but I found him trapped in the wreckage of his own machine. He's alive! He made it! He can appear in Mario Kart after all. He was absolutely stuck and throwing quite the tantrum, as you can imagine. It was delicious. But Grumpy took pity on the awful imp and released him. He took off as fast as he could. Anyway, he's alive and well, it seems. Perhaps one day, I'll find him and put him on our payroll. I worked him so hard, he'll be begging for an early retirement. Well, you can't blame a Kong for dreaming. But what about bananas? You never change, do you? You know, I came here looking to see if I could find it. Oh, it just leads up to the same conversation. Hey, you made it. Big ups.
But it actually is like Hunter Avalone has a more
sophisticated
understanding of the issues than Ian Jama.
There's got to be something here for going all this way.
He has better rhetoric than Ian Jama, and that's just the facts, man. Like even
DK canonically not a murderer.
Better understanding of the left. There's
you can't even kill K. Rule off for good
on the left. is better.
He
than
and
Ian
Rule got
Jamba.
like a
And I'm not
Batman-Joker
kidding
relationship.
when I say that. This video would not even cut the muster in 2015. It's just not going to make it. Let's bring it back to the beginning here. If you were saying he's rage baiting,
His DSP style
he's
gameplay.
rage baiting against his own audience, like his own
there's
base
nothing
of
here.
support. And it's like, this is a law
feel like
of
they're
diminishing
ripping.
returns. Like, he's getting less and less and less viewership over time. And nearly every comment on the video is negative. It just doesn't make very much sense. And all that
Yeah, the
Ian
comment
can
section
really
for
do
this
here
items
is say
video
that
was
these
fucking
people
brutal,
are
man. I couldn't
racist,
find one
but he
positive
can't
comment.
actually
And
tell
I
you
did
why
new
that's wrong.
comments and top
He
comments.
can't actually form any sort of coherent argument against it. All he can do is say, this person's an is, this person's an ism. Those are bad things in the society that I believe in. In the state religion of Canada, that's a bad thing. But he has no actual rhetoric. He has no real arguments. At least somebody like Destiny or somebody like Vosh has an ideological or rhetorical framework to make arguments as to why it's actually a good thing that Europeans are being displaced in their country. He has no fucking clue.
Yeah.
So, all right, bring it back.
Here we go.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of
Hello,
I
everyone.
Complains.
So right away, it's like this so quirky, random 2015 editing. Like, it's super dated. It's very cringe. And this whole intro is like that.
Buddy, this computer setup probably is about $80. Like, I'm sorry, I'm so stuck on the technical shit. You know what I mean?
I am coming to you live from Barcelona, Spain. If you guys aren't familiar with Barcelona,
Yeah, so that was the joke bit
So
that made some of
when
his
you do
viewers
that
think
and
that
you
he
pull
moved
up
to
like the
Spain.
Google Maps and you zoom into a specific location, most people are probably going to believe that you went to Barcelona.
Yeah.
You know, like it's not clear that it's a joke that he's in Barcelona, and he's going to use that as some sort of authority, like that he's been to Europe, and so therefore he can then tell people in Europe how they should live their lives and what they should accept in their countries.
Yeah, a joke would be, oh my god, that's actually crazy. By the way, pre-dawn corpse for 5
Yeah, he's just
subs.
nonchalantly
Big support.
saying
Thank
he
you.
moved to Spain. Like, what's the joke there? Just the absurdity of the claim and how obviously unbelievable it is.
Dubs know that this is Marine's basement. Second of all, as somebody just pointed out, he has American plugs in the wall.
Yeah.
So
and the wall
felted by the plugs.
is the same.
Yeah.
I recommend you keep your eyes on them because they're looking like a pretty hot team this year. Well, I know the season's coming to a close, but let's just say that some of my boys on the inside have told me that they have been taking steroids.
This isn't funny.
It's not funny, and it's really like awkward, and he's like nervous and has like camera fright going on. It's very
the Michael
strange.
Sarah.
He has stage
He's doing
fright.
the Michael
He's
Sarah.
scared.
Poorly, very poorly.
Oh yeah, definitely poor man's Michael
Is
Sarah.
going to improve their soccer performance. Today's episode of iDubbbz Complains is all about immigration and xenophobia
Oh, joy.
and racism and TikTok.
Whoa! Look who's on here.
Oh, it's Trump and Kanye and
Him saying the episode will be like about
racism.
just the way he says that. It sounds like the episode's
He
gonna be
won't actually
based.
do a video like
The way he
against
phrases it.
Fuentes or
No.
his rhetoric because Ian wouldn't even know where to fucking begin.
No.
No, he
Was
doesn't
iDubbbz
know
carried
his
by
ass
someone
from
when he was
his elbow
popular?
when it comes
I
to
believe it was
politics.
Filthy Frank.
So he's gonna try and do this like low-hanging fruit of going after travel TikTokers, which it's actually insane the way he tries to go after them. In my opinion, it just defeats itself, the argument he's making. But let's continue.
And the TikTokification of xenophobia. The interest in this topic was spurred on from a guy named Kurt Kaz.
Kurt Kaz. I've been watching this guy for years now. He goes to the craziest, like everywhere in the world, like the most dangerous alleys in India, and you're like, whoa.
What's crazy is iDubbbz is going to claim this guy
Most
is
dangerous
xenophobic, that he
alleys
has a
in
fear
India.
of foreigners in foreign places. When this guy every day is engaging with foreign people in foreign places.
Yeah.
It's like trying to claim
Watch
the
out for
crocodile
those
hunter
Indian
Steve Irwin
alleys.
was afraid of animals.
Yeah. This guy
It doesn't-
goes to the
it doesn't make any
scary.
sense.
If you guys want a wake-up call, watch his videos. It's fucking wild where he goes.
Kurt Kaz, he is a travel vlogger. So you would think with all the traveling around the world, that would really open your mind to different cultures.
Pause. So what if he did?
It actually
have an
did
open
open his
to
mind.
different cultures, and he just judges them based on what they are and what his experiences are. Instead of
iDubbbz
like
didn't get it.
you
It
who
did
sits in a
open his
fucking
mind.
basement in Edmonton
That's why he makes the
and
content that he
pretends
makes.
Like everybody in the world is exactly the same and all cultures are equal. You then shit on a guy who actually has experience with those cultures and those
Yeah,
foreign
Rob, it's
places,
Wednesday. I don't
and
see
say that it's
Wiggler.
invalid from
I
your
do gotta go back
experience
to
of
Mario Kart
precisely
and
fucking
start on the
nothing.
time trials.
Like in his mind, he has to
scamming
assume
Wiggler
that the
Wednesday.
person must just be a closed-minded, bigoted racist if they prefer some places to other places. It just doesn't make sense, Ian.
Well, there was one guy, remember, I brought it to the show, but we never ended up watching it. It was like that guy goes to...
Hey, it's my watermelon
Around
juice.
the world, right? He went to India, and his video's called Do Not Come to India.
That's a more
And
horchata
it's
today,
him
too.
trying to keep an open mind. It's just the like craziest, filthy...
I just think if iDubbbz is so
Whoa,
confident in this
buddy.
hypothesis, he should go to India and travel there for a month or two if he has so much money and he's so confident about it, and tell us about how great it is. But if you and Anissa are
And
food
Raid.
poisoning in Edmonton,
Ladies and gentlemen, stop the presses. It's an AN 1337 raid. Big ups to Ann. Thank you for the raid. A party of 18. We're finishing the Bananza shenanigans. I am 754 of 777. 777 bananas. And a couple fossils left as well. Wow. Oh, wow. We're really close on the fossils here. We're closing in, bud. And you're on the iDubbbz segment of the Kino Casino, coming at you live with iDubbbz's latest video calling out the racists in this country. Welcome in.
Schmin is insanity, and you know it's fucking insanity. But he is of the belief that there is no distinguishment between any sorts of people or ethnicities, that everybody is all the same, and that we're all a blank slate, and that as long as you just move to Italy, you're Italian. That's what he actually believes. But my whole thing with this, Ian, and you know, is, well then what's a Palestinian, bro? Yes. What's a Gazan then, bro? Woo. Can you even define it, bro? Why do they have a right to that land? Why can't the Jews just have it then? Aren't they all just the same, bro? Why can't they, you know? But he doesn't even consider that in his fucking retarded mind.
Whoa, why are you anti-Jewish and anti-Zionist? They're just human beings trying to live their life.
Morsky, just let Triple
But,
P
you know
go
what I
on.
mean? But that's the thing, is that Jews and
Don't
Palestinians
pile
don't
on.
view it that way. But iDubbbz, because he views it that way, believes that he can wave a magic wand over the whole world and that everybody is going to hold hands.
That was
and
your,
sing
sponsored
Kumbaya
game,
and
man.
reconcile their differences. And that's just not the way shit is.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not. And we
Dingus.
just continue.
It's an
You
anime
travel the
game.
world, and as
Makes me
long
want
as
to
your
watch
mind is
anime.
fucking closed, everything
I was
you see
playing
is
as
just
a
gonna
lady.
confirm your biases.
Look at this.
Look at it. Pause.
Wait. Hang on.
Look at
Not
it.
joking. So, Ashton... I
Too
didn't
expensive.
know when I was watching this, right? In my
And scam,
mind, this
and
was
scam. They
India,
scammed Dan.
Right? When I was watching this...
Look at the fucking states of the city.
You look
I
at
was
the
like,
graffiti.
India. He's in India or some shit and whatever, right?
But in iDubbbz's mind, you can't
Voice
have
actor
a
for the
problem with
Murderous
there
Crazy
being
Lady is amazing,
graffiti
though.
all over the buildings. You know,
I think we know where the budget
cultural
went.
vandalism going on. You can't have
Well,
a
that's kinda true
problem
for
with
any
trash in the
visual
street.
novel.
You can't have a problem with the fact that there's not a single white person in this street. in
And next
Italy.
season is gonna
There's
be,
not. There's not a single attack.
Next season is going to be total ding slop victory. We're going to call rom-coms ding slop now because, you know, the fucking discourse around liking anything has been so fucking cooked and poisoned that if you like anything, it's just some variation of slop. So any rom-com is just going to be ding slop. Next season is going to be big fucking ding slop. Not expecting you to watch every ding slop show, but I looked at that list and I'm like, oh man, there's a lot of ding slop on here this season.
Like, let's hit play. We'll let iDubbbz go for a minute here.
Well, and by the way, if you want this, go to Bangladesh. But no, it has to.
Yeah, I know you're really into isekai.
The world has to accept it. Yeah.
Hands in the isekai, everybody.
Or something. I
He's
would
a
like to
slop
hear
enjoyer.
more, but you're just saying it looks like
Well,
Bangladesh.
no.
Is that
it looks like Bangladesh or some other third world shithole country is
Don't
what
tell
he
Gondo.
means.
Yes.
So
Gondo
when he
was here
says,
earlier.
Look at this.
Gondo,
he
wake
doesn't
up.
have to say anything because we all see what he's seeing. And we all see that it's a fucking shithole. And we all see the cause of its shittiness all around him. So he doesn't have to say
Yes,
the quiet
Mr. White,
part
Dingus,
out
in your
loud,
opinion,
Ian.
should I get a gaming
All of
PC
us
or a
with
Switch
common
2?
fucking sense can
Depends.
reason
Do you want to play
together
any of
that
the
that's what's
Switch
going
1 or
on.
Switch 2 exclusives? Switch 1 exclusives and better
your
performance and
mind,
graphical
right? In our
resolution?
minds,
The 2
Italy's
Switch
a
2 exclusives that
beautiful,
exist right now?
pristine,
Yes or no?
shiny. Now
If
I
you
look at it, I'm
don't,
like,
get a PC.
Oh my god, that's awful.
I won't show for Nintendo.
So he'll try
It just
and talk
matters.
about,
Do you
like,
want to
it's
play
like
Nintendo exclusives,
postcard
yes or no?
whatever. But it's
If the
not
answer is
even.
anything but a
It's-
resounding yes, you
listen,
should
there
probably
are
get a gaming
certain
PC.
standards in the first world, in Europe and North America, and that is not meeting
Big
the
ups capitalization.
standards
How
of
you
first
doing,
world
Dingus?
North
I'm
America
doing great.
and
Thank you for
Europe.
asking.
It looks like something.
Actually, capitalization. You're in good graces today because I was doing a top 10 for Banandium. You have the most Banandium of any viewer in the stream.
I don't know. Do they have fresh
Congratulations.
fruit and vegetables in Bangladesh?
You win a firm handshake.
You know, I mean,
it's just semantics.
How do you even know they're Bangladeshi? Well, he's saying what it
You're
looks
truly
like.
the king of hate.
Yeah, no.
No, you're the king of Kong.
It might look like Bangladesh. I've
Billy
seen
Mitchell's
this
gonna give
guy's
up his
videos,
crown
by
for
the
you,
way.
buddy.
He goes to Bangladesh.
Oh, here's the fossil.
Pause. How much different does it actually really fucking look, bro?
Right? Was that it?
It's not that different, man. Like,
Oh no, it wasn't it. I'm blind.
And that's the thing is, this guy has actually been to Bangladesh. So isn't he more of an authority to say what is and isn't looking like Bangladesh than you, iDubbbz? I don't even know what he was thinking with this.
Bro, when I heard that was Italy, I was like, wait, that's Italy?
He's gone to a random farmer's market where the population
Big
of
thing for me is that I
immigrants-
will have to buy a monitor if I'm going PC. Well, I already have a really good TV for Switch 2. Well, don't get too excited about the HDR on Switch 2. A certain Muppet told me it's broken. HDR doesn't work, actually. But I'm going to take his word for it because this video on it was just stealing homework from Digital Foundry. I would still say, like, just honestly, if you don't already have a Switch 1, a Switch 2 might be a good investment. You can catch up on the Switch 1 exclusives you missed. You can play them in better resolution and frame rate. You can play the Switch 2 exclusives. There aren't many out now, so, you know, it might seem like a bum idea right now. But of course, you'll have the system that'll be supported for years to come because Nintendo always supports their systems for a long-ass fucking time. So you'll have the system to play any exclusives that come out in the near future. You know, probably make another Smash Brothers, make another 3D Mario, new 3D Zelda, new 2D Zelda, Metroid will be out, Pokemon will be out. So if any of that, the prospect of any of that interests you, you know, you'll be locked in for that. You'll be able to play the Switch 1 games as well. Otherwise, if that's not really a prospect that you care about, I would generally say go PC.
Look at the
Look
state
at the
of this place.
graffiti. We see the state, Ian. We don't need him to tell us. We see the graffiti. We see the trash. We see that
No,
it's
the
run
HDR
down.
point
we
was
see that it's slum-like.
for TV
And we
mode as
see
well,
that it's
not
filled
just
with
handheld.
people that are not
The handheld thing was the
ethnically
ghosting
Italian.
shit.
And for Ian to deny, as he's about to, that the Italian ethnicity even exists.
Cranky.
That there hasn't been. What's crazy to me is that the country of Italy is a relatively young country. Like, Italy as we know it now has only existed for a little more than 200 years. But the Italian people have existed for thousands of years. But he's unable to make the distinction between the people of Italy, the Italian ethnicities, and somebody who happens to have a document of citizenship for Italy. There's a difference between those two things, Ian.
Cranky's forbidden rant.
They're indigenous to Italy. But
Makes it sound like he's going to be ranting about shit he shouldn't be ranting about in a family-friendly game.
And that they must have special. But he doesn't even know this shit. But like, this is the liberal argument: is that there's indigenous people in North America, and therefore they have special status and special privileges, and we must make
actually, it's
efforts to
docked mode.
reconcile
You're right,
with
it
them.
is.
But then denies the existence of an indigenous
I just
European
always keep it
people,
docked.
or an indigenous
Outside of
Italian
that one
people,
time
or
I
an
played it in
indigenous
handheld
Portuguese
mode.
people. It's crazy.
But yeah, Ashton, I'm sure everyone here has legal fucking documents, right? Everyone's legal. No one's there illegally. Yeah.
Too. And they have them coming on shore from North Africa by the hundreds and the thousands, boats of them coming and but iDubbbz doesn't know that.
No, buddy.
Guys, look at this. But I don't know what the state is. I need you, the vlogger, to tell me what the state is.
Look at this, guys. This is Rome. This is Europe.
It looks like a fuck.
I've seen this iDubbbz video already when Harmful Opinions went over it, but it really has big, just say the N-word energy, where they're just like, oh, just be racist, bro. Just be racist. Why are you so cowardly? Just say the N-word, bro. Obviously, the end result of you doing that is you getting banned from the services. They're just trying to trick you into being overtly racist. Of course, if you're not racist, then you would never do that anyway.
Buddy. And it's just not the case.
I can't. What the fuck else are we supposed to gather from this video? It's like this guy, this is so obnoxious.
So,
a lot of these guys.
So if I move to China, do I become Chinese?
Yeah, you're full Chinese. You have to.
Now this guy is South African, right? He lives in. Is he African then? Is he as African as any black person and has just as much right to that land? And see, this is what he doesn't even understand, that the arguments that he's trying to make can be applied to so many other issues that are contradictory to his worldview that should cause cognitive dissonance. But he's so ignorant, he doesn't even know what he doesn't know. This is like level 0 libtard.
Level 0 podcast.
Liberal. Is that we're going to look at. They have an idea in their head of what European culture is.
Why do you think they have an idea in their head? Is it because historically, through film, television, documentaries, history, school, art, all that stuff that we see what it's supposed to be, and then you make it there, and it's like
AI PvP, but Chinese with the Fumi and Shu.
That Italians have a culture is one of the craziest things in history.
Who's saying God?
Yeah, just ask Phil. Authentic Italian right there.
I know Italian.
It's not just in Italy the culture that they have, but the culture came across the Atlantic, and there's Italian Americans that still hold the traditions and the faith of Italy, and they're Roman Catholics and they're practicing, and there's the whole Renaissance that came from Italy and all the great works of art and culture, and not to mention the cuisine that's come. But you know, like we're supposed to
they make their authentic sauce in their kitchen with their 17-year-old girlfriends.
And, you know, all these shitholes. Haiti has such a great culture. But Italy, it's an imaginary culture. It doesn't actually exist. He picked one of the worst examples in the world to deny their culture and ethnicity. But that's the thing, is Europeans aren't allowed to have a culture. I remember back when I was in high school, some lady, some fucking girl in
Did I see the update from Harmful Opinions? I did. He apologized. I thought it was a good apology. Better than Mudahar's own apology that he put out today. They went over it on stream.
Like a fish in water that doesn't know that there's such a thing as water.
Kopsky tried to say it was 40 chess, but no, I think it was just an honest apology.
All around you. You just think that it's like this basic, generic fucking bullshit.
He didn't retract anything, but like, you know, the allegation that he was gay with Nexpo.
They have. They're so fucking
he didn't even take back that like Buddha might be gay. He just said he's not gay with Nexpo.
Their idea
it was the wrong Ryan.
Is like a caricature.
Is it racist to not want to live in the third world, shithole? Is it racist?
You didn't tell me you gaslit me on the SAR being into SARs.
I don't want everything.
He's still
being
gay
bizarre.
though. All he got wrong was that it was another Ryan. It wasn't Ryan Nexpo. It could be Ryan Only Iced Coffee. He still sucked a dick. It just might not have been Nexpo's dick.
Community that's 90% Indian. He won't move to Brampton.
He's to Brampton.
Yeah, if you watch the apology, he makes a distinction.
So great.
Yeah,
I thought it was a good apology. It's a bit overly dramatic,
to
but
Markham or Ajax, where
you know, taking accountability, yada yada yada.
Live amongst them, like
it's Mississauga too. It's Toronto. It's the GTA. Our whole Greater Toronto area is completely like that now. Because it was Brampton for a long time, only, and then it just
but it started off as like segregated ethnic ghettos, but now the ethnic ghettos can't contain the numbers that are coming, and so now it's just completely overrun the entire country to where there really is no escape. Even if you go to Northern Ontario, cottage country, they're still there. They're everywhere because we had 35 million people in 2015, and now we have 42 million people. So in less than 10 years, we added 20% to our population. We simply cannot build the homes to house them. We simply do not have the jobs for them to fill. But what we do in our country, Ian, that is now your country.
That's kind of debatable. There's a Tim Hortons on every corner in Canada.
Because if you did have to work with the skills that you have, which are fucking negligible, you would never get a fucking job. Because our government subsidizes foreign workers to the tune of several dollars an hour for minimum wage positions. So now McDonald's,
was
Subway,
it Rydrake? It might have been Rydrake.
All big companies only hire immigrants. Because why would they hire a native Canadian when they get a subsidy to hire somebody who's not? And that's not like a fantasy. That's not some racist pipe dream that I came up with. That's the actual reality of this country right now that you are so ignorant about.
Card. It is not like what they're actually experiencing on a daily basis. What are these people doing on a regular basis?
No,
selling and buying a bunch of produce.
So once again, his point here is, oh, you guys, you think Italy is a postcard, it's just the Colosseum, da-da-da-da. No, we know what a first world European standard of living looks like. We know what a first world standard of living in Canada or the United States looks like. And this doesn't look like that.
No.
We're not expecting everything to be a fantasy and so beautiful and the classical architecture. Obviously, people actually live here and it's the real world, right? But this is not how it should be.
But even near the Colosseum and all these other places, right, that are the beautiful spots in Italy, there's a lot of fucking dirty crime happening around them. I watched the video. They were near the Colosseum, and there were some guys trying to, like, rob them.
Oh, yeah.
Like, really close.
Well, they have a massive history there of pickpocketing and petty thievery.
France,
yes.
France is dark. France is crazy. Like Paris?
In a market, and he's saying this is in Europe.
Smash
I'm
some
not seeing
passage
any
stone
white
up
cheese
or a
vendors.
banana.
This is nothing like Europe. This is nothing like Rome.
Why is it bad to see a white cheese vendor? It's all has to be brown. It all has to be brown and Asian. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, I got it.
Everywhere.
Everyone has to be brown. Oh, okay.
I know we're not allowed to say any of this stuff. None of this is going to make it to YouTube.
Hey, strange times.
Asian countries are for Asians.
You're here during the
African
IDUB segment.
Africans, Latin American countries are for Latin Americans. But white countries are for everyone. Yeah. Even in Europe, where white people are indigenous to Europe, they have no right to a homeland anywhere.
Yeah.
And you can make a case you can make a case for Canada or for the United States that it's not the homeland for European people, but to say that Italy cannot be a home for the Italian people and they must be displaced in their land and they must give up their culture to foreigners is fucking bullshit. And it's brainwashing on the highest level. And this is civilizational suicide that we are witnessing in real time.
But then, if a bunch of white people move to fucking
No, Worski, don't
add
anything. Just let it sit.
Oh, colonizers,
colonizers. Same thing with this guy from South Africa. iDubbbz is going to bring up, oh, it's bad that this guy is from South Africa. It's already a racist enough place to begin with. But wait a minute. He moved to Africa. Isn't he just as African as anybody else in Africa? Yeah. But it doesn't work that way for Ian Jama.
Single Italian here, guys.
You mean Anissa's husband?
I am more Italian than any of these people.
Yeah.
Look at this.
I don't see a single Italian
Look at this.
Here. I don't see a single Italian here, guys.
Where's Mario at? Where's Luigi?
Okay, dude.
But he's acting as though like that's not what Italians look like. You know, and he pretends like, what even is an Italian? But he does know what an Italian looks like because he can pull up fucking Mario. You know?
Stop stealing jokes from me.
What the fuck are these people living in Italy? What is
probably an African immigrant or
it's
not.
crazy though, because they live in Italy, they're just as Italian as somebody whose bloodline has been there for thousands of years.
Okay,
commentary.
So then, fuck the indigenous. I'm Canadian, and yeah, I should have to pay no taxes like the indigenous here, right? Because I'm actually, I was born here.
It kills me because I think back to his early days beefing with people, putting them in their place with careful dissections of how regarded they were acting. And now people do that to him. But I was looking at the comment section for this video this morning, and no one was vibing with this video.
My name's Ricardo, the Italian. Maybe instead
People
of saying I
fucking
don't
hate
see
this
any
video.
Italians here, you can
We know an Italian when we see one, you know?
Yeah.
And maybe, you know, their bloodline hasn't been there for thousands, but maybe just hundreds of years, but they've been assimilated in to the point where you can't tell the difference. They speak Italian, they look Italian, then they are Italian. But this is, again, like the age-old, what even is white? Well, we look at people and we can tell if they're white or not. You know, like, I don't know what to tell you. It's crazy.
Or how about this? When
Used to be a lot of blood sports debates over what actually is a white
do
man.
the protests with their flags, be like, no, put that flag down. You're not Mexican anymore. You have to hold the American flag because you're living here now. Like, you know what I mean? This makes no sense.
And ask
So what you become the thing that you move into, it's retarded.
People who are most certainly Italian, ask them if they're Italian. I might not look like Mario, but I'm Italian. I know, it's hard to believe.
I am more Italian than any of these people.
Okay. But pause. Like, IDub, you do understand, right, that this South African guy, he's like a Boer, right? And his ancestors came from like the Netherlands. So, you know, like genetically, he is closer to Italian than any of these Africans are. And like, you can actually like genetically test and see that that is the case. Like, this isn't like made up fantasy. Like, the biology supports this, bro.
By the way, guys, his clothing brand is called Conquest.
Oh, so he's
it's up here.
Oh, yeah, he's colonizing and
I knew there had to be something in this area. Come on,
White
give
South
it to me.
African making travel vlogs that are vaguely xenophobic, and his clothing brand is called Conquest.
It's Grumpy.
We gotta retire one of those
I'm
things
so
at least.
glad you're poor and broken.
I don't know.
All right, shut up. Grumpy's more important. Oh, hey, you two down here looking for something? Us too. I'm guessing the boss caused a lot of trouble around here. No surprise. Look, this ain't an apology or nothing, but, here, just take this. Woo! It's a gift from Grumpy. I told you guys Grumpy was a good guy. Yeah, good little egg. I know the boss was a pain in the neck to you guys, but working for him meant a lot to me. Ambition like his is rare, you know? Get it? Rare?
Oh, it's your afraid,
Nice.
bro.
Dude, I like Grumpy. He's a good character.
No,
he
people
should
aren't
be in
afraid.
Mario Kart.
You know, it might be hatred, but it's not fear. But it's like, you're scared, dude. You're scared. It's just pathetic shit.
I would recommend the xenophobic part,
Gumby
but you could
Kong.
also change the conquest part as well. You know, at least one.
Saying that the streets is dangerous. Okay.
Yeah, worst case should just shut up for this whole segment. Like, I'm not a politician.
An actual
I'm not the kind
Italian
of person to be talking
telling
about this
him
shit
that
either.
People are roaming the streets with fucking
I'm not super
machetes.
red-pilled, guys.
And we're
I know
supposed to
my
be-
place.
Italians are supposed to be
This
okay
should
with
just
that.
be Triple P talking.
Yeah.
They're machetes, knives.
And by the way, IDubbbz is
All right,
knows,
last
but this
banana for
guy
this
is like
one.
a very famous
more
Italian
fossil.
guy who does all sorts of documentaries and exposés on various crimes in the country.
Him?
Yeah, that guy.
Oh.
And pickpockets. And so then IDubbbz
Morsky
goes,
should
well,
be
what
support for
authority
the
does
whole
this guy
show.
have? Well, he actually is an authority.
can't always
He
get what we
actually
want,
is
though.
an expert in this stuff and is well known in Italy for that.
A lot of the early years of Triple P's content, before we really got into it, A-logging Ralph, it was like religious and political content.
Yeah, they are.
This is
Just
the
look.
most disgusting looking streets.
Oh, yeah.
Very dangerous, he's saying.
Se passo là io adesso sono un centinaio, mi caricano, sicuro, sicuro.
So this is the part of the video where they really up the levels of propaganda. Bro,
It's literally happening. Rape, robbery, everything. My buddy went to fucking Lisbon and was robbed on a fucking normal road.
Mario was raped.
You know, but we're just supposed to pretend that what we see with our own eyes isn't real. Because this privileged Western white guy from California
There it
told
is.
us it's not
What
real.
the? I missed this shit at the start of the level.
Crazy. It's like you've never been there. You don't know the culture. You don't even know any of the statistics to claim to be educated about it. He didn't go to fucking university. He doesn't have a degree. He has no authority in fucking anything. He's talking completely out his fucking
it would be
ass, and
before
he's
he
just
showed
an
his
ignorant
ass.
Western piece of shit. Just like
That was the
everybody else.
Stream.me art.
Then he's gonna say these people who are on
Remember
the
that
ground
saga?
actively experiencing it are the ones that are ignorant.
And Tevin said he used to stream on Stream.me, but I never watched him on that platform.
Story from Lisbon,
I watched him
my
on Mixer.
friend- No, it wasn't.
but I didn't have an
Ralph. Okay, that did happen.
I thought
And,
you know,
we know what happened
Buddy
in
of mine
Mixer.
went skateboarding. and
Yeah,
he was filming a
like
video.
your
there.
buddy Ralph got assaulted in Portugal, buddy. By the way, we got I am Froggy Fresh for 10 subs.
What's up, Froggy Fresh? How you doing? Hope you.
Whoa, that guy who items removed from Creator Clash. What was I gonna say? It feels like this video is coming off the heels of items getting closer with Hassan Piker, right? And then his ilk. Because in the description, he shouts out everybody getting sued by H3.
It worked. It worked.
And
Of course, he is Portuguese.
It's just so low level.
But here's the it's. Okay, anyway.
Start you off softly implying by
Well,
just
yeah, duh,
showing
me,
you, like,
and I'm
this
trying to
isn't
contribute
like
here.
The postcards
I
of
can't-
Europe that you see.
I
You
can't
guys
really
have heard of
contribute too much without getting in
Go
trouble.
to Italy. You should go to Italy and make a video there, bro. Go explore the
Oh,
streets.
check this out,
Listen,
Edgy Kong.
How many of you guys have been to a farmer's market in a normal part of the first world, in either Europe or North America? Did it look
Canada,
like
yeah.
that?
No.
Did it look like that?
It's
no.
relaxed. It's calm.
It doesn't look like that. We all know what it's supposed
But do
to look
Hassan-
like.
does
and that
Hassan's
this falls
audience
short
even
of
like
the
him?
standard.
I don't think
But
they
we're just
do.
being gaslit by this totally uneducated freak who's trying to get us to deny the reality that we experience every day in our countries.
You know?
But we got Froggy Fresh for 5 subs.
Let's go. Big support, Froggy. Holy shit. Thanks, man. Okay.
Yeah, like I remember when he hung out with Hassan, and it was just kind of like a humiliation ritual when he was sitting in the corner.
Whoa. Watch this.
You guys have heard of honor
Right.
in your history class.
Look at this right here.
But that's what it's supposed to look like, Ian. And there's
All right,
no
21 to go.
reason why it can't look like that. And there's no reason why we should have to settle for less than that. Why can't the streets be clean? Why can't everything be aesthetic and nice? Why?
No, it's
why
gotta be graffiti and machetes.
Graffiti and fucking filth, and it's just a civilization that's given up on itself. It's a civilization that's choosing to die because it no longer believes in itself, is what's going on.
Right? Fuck.
You never saw pictures like this.
We've come a
You
long
saw
way.
beautiful things like the Colosseum, but now you have to see immigrants. And then you get to this guy who's like, all right, now that I've primed you, I'm going to tell you how dangerous this street is. It
is. I've heard the stories. You see the crime stats. It's not like it's hidden.
No, guys, it's not dangerous at all.
Bro, there was I forgot what video I was watching on YouTube, but it was a girl from Sweden, I think. I think it was like Sweden, somewhere there, like Netherlands or something. And she was just like, I can't leave the house after 8 o'clock alone or I'll be raped.
Yeah. But
straight
up. What's crazy though is like this idea that everybody is so intolerant and everybody is so racist.
Banana, as soon as I get
here.
here.
Get here in the first place if Europeans are so intolerant and so discriminatory
we got a lot of fossils
and so
here.
racist. And in fact,
go in order.
Europeans really had no problem when minorities were minorities. You know, it becomes a problem when a different culture, when a different group of people with a different way of life comes and makes their way of life now your way of life, and they now become the majority and they become the rulers in the land. But iDubbbz will tell us that it won't be like
Jay
that.
Wasu.
That everybody.
Yeah,
that's his
I was
summation
told
on
that
this, is that we will
CoffeeZilla
all
is
just
looking
get
into
along,
DSP.
and there will be many different cultures and many different ways
Interesting
of
to see what
life in
comes
a
of that.
country. And we all know that that's actually just fantasy. We know that there will always be a dominant force.
But that got me wanting
There
DSP
will
on Caleb
always
Hammer.
be a dominant culture in
Caleb
society.
Hammer
That's just the way it is.
to be the hammer
But iDubbbz
that
like, no,
nails
guys, It's gonna be totally fine. Don't worry. There'll be no racial conflict, no cultural conflict at all. Froggy Fresh for another 10 subs.
Let's go. Big support.
Dude, Froggy
from
Fresh is
man.
loving this
Thank
segment.
you
Based?
so much. Hope you're enjoying the downfall of items. You know what actually gives me a lot of
help
hope,
DSP
though,
sue everyone.
Froggy, Ashton, chat, is that everyone...
that'll be just as funny.
75% comments at least.
Yeah, as long as it's not me.
Or like, this is the worst take I've
Too much
ever
of a nobody to be
seen.
sued. I have nothing to worry about.
Even liberals are like, think you're angling this a little bit wrong.
Listen, like a leftist is able to argue this better. Like they actually are. Like the typical average, like anybody who actually attended like a liberal program at university is able to argue it better than Ian. He actually is just an ignorant, uneducated fool who's talking at his ass.
Yeah, definitely.
Adjacent to the farmer's market, never mind the fact that none of you have any idea what this market is, what this...
It's one star out of 6,000
No,
votes.
no, he made that up.
Okay. Well, I actually believe that. I believe it, though. Look, this is real, though. Terrifying market. I believe that. This is my review, actually.
Street is. He's just going to act like he's an authority on the matter and vaguely imply that it's an immigrant problem and not a poverty problem. By the way, when I was editing this, I found
everything is a poverty problem, right? It's always a poverty problem. It's always able to be rectified by more government taxation and more government spending on them programs and them gibs. But you know, Ian, there's one thing that really counts against your narrative. There's tons of wealthy Muslims, wealthy Saudi Arabian princes and sheiks who want gay people to be killed, who want women to be put into a hijab.
Yeah, one of them funds SNK.
Who want to ban
That's why we get Metal Slug games where the characters look like themselves and they're not woke.
Mandatory, okay? And that's not a problem that is poverty based. That's a problem that's religiously and ideologically based. And when you bring those people in who are completely incompatible with the Western values that you claim to preach and represent, one of those value systems is going to win, bro. And in France, we're seeing it. 1 in 4 children born is Muslim. You know that? This is crazy shit that's going on in Europe that he's just completely unaware of. There's entire novels that have been written about the hypothetical situation that's not going to be so hypothetical in the future of where France is a Muslim state, where Belgium is a Muslim state. You know, he's not even aware of things like submission or any of this stuff. He doesn't know what the fuck is going on. He has no idea what's going on. And then when it does finally catch up to him, you know, it's
some Latinos are so self-hating. You think they all integrate perfectly? Hey!
But the thing is, he loves being.
I love this fucking country, bitch.
He's gonna love when they bend him over and they shove a fucking dildo up his ass for his fucking beliefs and what he has on his body, and his girlfriend being a sex worker.
Look, it ain't perfect, but it's the one I'm squatting in.
Fucking anywhere in the Middle East.
That's what they don't get that though.
You know what I mean?
It's not even just in the Middle East. Like, do you think they accept that shit in India? No, they don't. No. Or in Buddhist societies, like these Southeast Asian countries and stuff like that. Buddhism isn't just, oh, be chill, like, you understand there's genocides that are committed by Buddhists, like in Southeast Asia. Like, these people have no idea what the world that they believe is so loving and tolerant actually is.
Yeah.
So this clip, he ends up leaving the marketplace.
Look at every angle is graffiti. It was not like he picked one spot that was just shitty. Every wall.
They go to some random public area and
a scary area. Look at this. You're getting robbed.
Does anyone want to live here or near this?
No.
Look at the grass is dead. Like the civilization is dead. That's what we're looking at. We're looking at a decaying society where crime and lawlessness has taken over, where there's no respect for public property. There's vandalism everywhere. It's just order has broken down.
Bro, this looks worse than Welland, Ontario. And if you've been to Welland, you know.
I know. The pausing and politisperging is off the fucking charts.
It's okay.
I don't know if we should have done this segment, honestly, because it just is entirely just political spurging and ranting.
If we get one segment out of today's episode, the people still got a show. You know what I mean, guys? Some shows are going to be a bit too offensive for YouTube, and, you know, you guys
I kind of feel like they went off.
People who are just minding their
It
own
was already
business,
over
talking
by the
about
time of
how
the intro of the
he's
show.
From Europe, and he's
This was definitely the
more Italian than
anti-everybody
these
episode.
people. I think you mentioned.
Yeah, this is the most Italian-looking guy.
Do not
I've ever
redeem the
seen.
clips
Are
from
we
this
really
episode,
supposed
Sar.
to pretend that this guy is genetically closer to the Italian phenotype than the boer is?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that what we're supposed to pretend, right?
It's an Italian man.
It's Africa at one point.
We're in Italy. We're in Europe. We are not in Africa. Get away from me. Okay.
Oh my God.
What? This is my country.
By the way, like this is supposed to make us side with iDubbbz's worldview.
The guy with a raspy voice, clearly drunk or on drugs.
Like my ass going to the Philippines to visit. I try my best to act right. What I'm supposed to do or say, depending on where I go and who I am going to meet. Well, that's the thing, right? If you go to another country, you should look at it as like you're going to somebody else's house. You shouldn't act like a boastful American. You act like you're better than everybody else, stomping on everyone, fucking with people, because then you just turn into Johnny Somali. You learn the culture and you integrate. I'm not saying erase all the identity that you had when you came over there, but like, understand that it's like when you go to a different neighborhood. You try to get to know your neighbors and shit. You see the dumbass foreigners acting up. No, that is a reason for why we get bad reps overseas. You can try to integrate, Anne. You can try to improve yourself, but nothing will ever change the fact that you're Filipino, Anne. You're Filipino, Anne. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Enriched, right, Ian? Holy shit.
Oh, Europe is being overrun. Someone save Europe. Now, these videos themselves are
And
very
really,
bad,
for most
but
people,
when
what
you
Jay
go into the
Frosty is
comment
saying is
section,
correct.
you
I hate to mute it so much, but people will tend to not have a problem with you if you don't make a problem for them, follow the laws, treat customers with respect, and most people won't be upset that you're there. Yes, that's true. For the average Joe Schmo that doesn't have their neck in this side of the woods, doesn't have their head this far into the sand, for most people, that's enough. Just don't act like a fucking dickwad. Respect the customs, and don't fuck with anybody. Follow the laws, and you'll be all right. Welcome in, idiot.
The neoliberal position in the United States or Canada is regarding these
Some
topics. I can't believe
ass Brady
it.
was drunk on the bus asking random strangers to hassle him. Asked the bus driver to stop so he could piss out the door. I called him a fucking clown and got him to sit down when he noticed he was being a whole head and a half taller than his ass. We need that drawn.
Ready for how pathetic and cocked.
Imagine Anne just like cursing under his breath. Oh, you fucking clown.
Screaming at home.
Ramzo's 85 for 10 subs.
It's just the secretary in siege mode.
I was like,
by the way, there's
wasn't under my breath. I don't care. That's my vision for this funny analog.
But obviously, those people are all just fringe, insane.
No, they're brainwashed by the video, right?
They've been brainwashed, right? And Ian's never been susceptible to brainwashing. He's not a dullard at all with no critical thinking skills. He's a genius.
But Ramzos, thank you so much for that big dono, man. We really appreciate the support, guys. Thank you.
Samantha says, import third world, get third world. Well, these are not imports. These are human beings.
Stop. Like the cringe of that, buddy.
These
aren't imports. They're human beings, bro.
Oh, so when...
This is crazy.
Oh, he's trying to chat out my cousins. It pissed me off. You can tell he was there for sex tourism. All right, that's valid.
Some person that's completely illiterate, who's completely uneducated from Bangladesh, has never even seen fucking English in their life, can just be dropped in the United States of America and just be a totally productive and successful person because they're just a human, bro. No, that's not how it works, Ian. Like, that's not how it works at all, man.
People think race is a barrier for people, but it's really not. If you're not an asshole to someone and get them to know your race, gender, sexuality means nothing at that point because you're friends. Yeah, that is true. I think it's pretty clear where I stand on a couple of things, given the content that I consume and the jokes that I make. But, I have people in the sector, or this sector, even outside the sector. Some of the people I raid have, like, alphabet stuff in their tags, but I don't mind. Hopefully they don't mind me.
It's on.
No, I'm not gold grinding. I'm looking for the fossils here.
So yeah, you're wrong, and you're also stupid. This is what the liberals want in America.
I can't hand slap here.
And they're getting it. They're.
Oh my!
And that's a good thing, guys.
Mask off. Mask off.
Getting their farmers markets, and they're loving their farmers markets. Thank you for making this content and hopefully waking up the European people. Oh yeah, this is something that you see a lot.
58,000 likes. 58,000 likes on that one. But people like iDubbbz, they want you to believe that you're completely atomized, that you're completely isolated, that you're completely alone, that no one else has these thoughts, that nobody else is freaked out, that nobody else is worried about this situation, when it's the exact opposite. Most people agree with you, but unfortunately, there are people like the Jamahas who work as servants of the devil, who work to enforce the status quo and crack down on other people for noticing what's going on. And it's sad. It really is sad.
Yep.
Just sort of, when it benefits them, they will invoke the continent of Europe, and when it doesn't benefit them, they'll be very specific and say, it's
I love
a real
how iDubbbz is actually so low IQ that he can't differentiate between a problem that affects the entire region and a problem that affects individual countries. You can talk in broader terms about the entire continent and problems that the continent faces, and you can also talk about problems the individual nation faces. I actually don't even understand what the point he's trying to make here is.
Problem in the UK.
All this in the game collected.
In Rome. Europe is finished. Rome has fallen again. Oh man, yeah. Farmers markets will be the end of Rome.
But come on,
it's fucking not even cherry picking.
But it's not even an attempt at being.
Why does iDubbbz give a shit about immigration in another country anyways? Rage baiting, Scythe to destroy the left entirely. He's trying to get in with RedTube.
It's
probably a little bit of rage bait.
You guys are just worried about farmers markets, huh?
He is aware that the Kino Casino talks about him because they've made not so subtle references on their podcast about these guys.
There's no productive discussion to be had here. There's no actual engaging with ideas or anything. It's just being browbeaten that you have thought wrong. You are thinking in a way in which the ruling class and the elites do not accept. You are not accepting your replacement and your society radically changing within your lifetime to be completely different. And so therefore you must be punished by the gatekeeper class like the Jamahas that will browbeat you and shame you as though you're a bad person for recognizing what's actually going on in the world.
By the way, from what he's saying right now, yeah, I know, I think he believes this too, for sure, 100%. But
okay, yeah, missing one banana, 1605.
If I disagree with you, at least if this guy had like some sort of like authority, or he's like, studied, school. He went to school. He went. He's like a world traveler, right?
Yeah.
He had some sort of everything.
Mike has a good point too. They're not even the gatekeeper class. They just want to be, and it's true. Yeah. iDubbbz is not actually in that class, but that's what he's aspiring to be. He's aspiring to be like the ivory tower, intellectual academia guy, but he's not that guy, and he never will be that guy. Leave that to the people who actually are the fart-huffing, intellectual.
Sometimes this sector can be black-pilly when it comes to topics like this, but I do honestly believe the vast majority of good people, majority of people are good people, and don't let things like race, gender, sexuality decide how they treat the person.
Didn't put a stop to it.
Yes. I like to look for that hope in people as well. That like. Outside of the jokes and the ha-has and the who's and the ha's and the black pills, and like most average people who just don't look into this shit at all, will be willing to look past stuff that they might not be too into if they just like the character of the person.
All the Muslims that came to Sweden, they're Swedish citizens. They're being deported? No! I don't give a shit, Mr. Jamha. I really don't care. And you can't shame us anymore. You can't shame us. You can't browbeat us with this bullshit anymore. It's 2025. Too many people know the truth. Too many people have
Not
woken
me.
up. This
I
rhetoric
do
will
cross the
not
street
work.
when I see a certain person walking towards me.
Third world, become third world. I don't like. I just came back from Rome, and yes, it was bad. Scammers and graffiti everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm not even Italian.
Wait. This is actually true, dude. Have you watched these? I've been watching these videos of people in Rome and in Paris who scam the scammers for content. Like they'll like
I think
play
most probably
along
would be
with
just
their
solved if they didn't
scam
import too many
and then
people.
fuck them
You could
up,
say the same thing about
right?
Canada.
This is like very common, by the way.
Joe Smalls has a very
Lord knows these
astute
guys
comment
talk
here.
about
He
it every stream.
Imagine President Sunday and iDubbbz having a conversation. Ian would just say, yep, and nod along, adding nothing to the conversation.
Exactly.
That's what would happen if he spoke
So,
to any
yeah.
bread tuber even worth their bread and salt. Like, any of them. He'd have nothing to contribute. He has no idea what Marxist theory is. He has no idea what any of it is. He's an idiot.
Yep.
Graffiti everywhere. I'm not even Italian, and it makes me sad.
Well,
don't let your
maybe
racism affect you too much.
Well, no,
Fuck
like,
you, racism.
you know,
all
but-
racism and that fucking piece of shit.
No, but what's
Well,
I mean, I hate
settle
to
down,
The
Worski.
real racist is Mr. Jamha because he wants to see an entire civilization and culture and ethnicity die on the altar of progressivism. He doesn't believe that Italians should have their own homeland, to live as they wish, to have their own language, to have their own culture, to have their own families and their own religion. He believes that everything must be the global homo
Zing.
world state. That's what but he
those
doesn't
enemies
even
are called
understand that.
zingers.
That's what's so pathetic.
Zing.
We're talking to a fucking useless eater animal as though he actually understands anything. But he actually is a genocidal freak that wants to eliminate certain classes of people from the world. People that have contributed so much to the world, so much beauty and so much culture. And he doesn't shed a tear at all for the idea that those people will be replaced, displaced, and destroyed in their own homeland. He doesn't care.
He wants it
He's
to
a
happen.
pig.
He
He's
wants.
a swine.
For all you know, the Italians are loving it. This looks like Toronto as well. Unfortunately, same in the UK. Even worse.
Yeah.
RIP Europe and UK. They're ruining Canada and the UK right now. Oh my god, we finally found a sensible comment. Every city, state, country has its international sections, i.e.
My god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You like the Star Fox music in the background for this?
Japantown, Little Armenia, etc.
That ain't my playlist. That's his video.
Diversity. You happen to be.
Here's the thing: is Ian, it's not just that area; it's everywhere.
In an international.
Listen, if there was Brown Town and it was just that there.
Even the existence of these ethnic enclaves, like it's segregation, it's ghettos, it's not even what his worldview is supposed to advocate for. The idea is that everybody is going to integrate together and love and harmony, and all the cultures and all the races will hold hands together. And it's not what's going to happen. I mean, anybody with sense knows that.
Flea market. This is Rome is a false statement. It's just a block, not the state of the city. Okay.
Well, have you been there?
Hey, shout out Jack, the man. You just brought the heat. They turn every place they go into the place that they left. I think some people.
How is that false?
Have a selfish mindset in thinking that because they.
Wait. Oh, it's selfish.
here we go.
To be like, I don't want you to change my homeland.
Yeah.
Oh, it's selfish. Okay, so let's go, everyone, all whites. Let's move to India and kick them all out and make the place.
Themselves wouldn't leave the country that they were.
Worski stopped himself because he doesn't know what white is.
Other people wouldn't do that, and if they are doing that, they're doing it for like sinister
He was like,
reasons.
he should have finished the sentence. He was gonna say, make India white, but he doesn't know what white is. Like, what would white culture
into
be?
the place that I'm traveling to. That
He should have a few debates with Sargon.
And
Maybe they could get to the bottom of that.
These places that are desirable to go to, and that are very.
If they want to bring that way of life with them, why don't they just stay where they are? You know, he's just admitting, oh, well, they don't
Socks with
actually
sandals,
want to become Canadians. They don't
football.
actually want to become Englishmen. They don't actually want to become Americans.
No, football's got to be somewhere in there.
Swedes or Frenchmen or Italians. They want to bring their way of life with them. And he's saying that they're going to these
And
places
cheese.
because there are already enclaves
Wisconsin
established
accents.
where they can do that. And it feels to me like an invasion. It feels to me like a takeover where they have the ground base set up, the ethnic enclave, and then they expand out from that ethnic enclave and take over more areas. And what iDubbbz doesn't understand is that we live in like a parliamentary democracy or whatever. So, you know, when these people come over and they can all vote, you don't think they're going to vote for their culture, for their religion, for their way of life? You don't think if it's a Muslim majority nation in a democracy? How long do you think it will be a democracy for?
Hey, Siri, welcome to the iDubbbz integration segment.
How long until it's mandatory and elite? It's forced upon you to do the call of prayer in the streets. And here in Canada, in Montreal, they're going to Catholic churches, Catholic cathedrals, and the Muslims are doing the call to prayer right outside the doors of the Catholic cathedrals in the street. It's straight up religious provocation and persecution that's going on, but he has no idea what's going on. He has no idea the number of crimes that are religiously motivated in that same city of Montreal between Palestinians and Jews, where, you know, Jewish businesses are getting smashed up by Palestinian protesters, and like, he has no idea. And when you bring other people to a country, you bring their problems, you bring their ethnic conflicts. In Canada, we're now having gang violence between various Indian groups, various Indian
At least you guys aren't fighting amongst each other.
Cells of these various Indian
I would like to thank the chat
Canada.
for the very grown-up and mature reaction and discussion to this volatile segment.
Multicultural. There's a reason why people are referencing Canada.
Give yourself a pat on the back.
It's because people who are immigrating to these countries like these countries. They like that their culture is either.
But why is there a trend
this segment's not getting
people
clipped.
leaving Canada right now because there's too many Indian
Well, that's
people?
fine. Their editor's
And they
behind
say
anyway.
Outright, there's a trend of this. Going, listen, I left India to come to Canada. It's now India now, so I'm heading back to India. May as well. And
Looks like this stream's getting deleted
anymore. So
yeah, this segment will survive on YouTube in one way or another via the dingus VOD of it.
Foods and routines and places to go and people to meet that are going to allow them to integrate better into the society. Okay, we got another comment. It says,
I gotta
the
ask,
world is...
How does any of this benefit us? How does any of it benefit the people who are already living there?
No, it's to benefit only the other cultures, dude. No, we have to suffer. We have to take the
Much to 100%.
take the bullet for the team, you know?
That's the last barrel.
For the whole world.
2 more fossils in the entire
and
game.
This person responds with, "You can't go into a new country and overtake
I actually have to backtrack to the groove layer. I skipped it on purpose because it seems like there's a little post-game thing right there.
In no way is it racist. It's a pattern.
We're almost there.
After watching that video, a little while later, I started getting more
He doesn't even respond to that
adjacent to that.
The only person I let tell me how to think is Philip Paul Burnell,
can't argue that, but
who was
he's
a man.
highlighting that because in his mind, that's anathema. That's wrong thing. That goes outside what his neo-lib indoctrination is meant to be. And so he can't, he's just like, look it, obviously that guy's wrong. He's obviously an ignorant fool.
I think it turns off the
because
AI
he goes against
closed
the
captioning.
orthodoxy
What?
of the state.
Is that something Twitch added? Can I turn that off? Is that impacting the stream? Are you A-logging me? No one told me about this. Yeah, groove layer is the last layer.
So now we have this.
But I have a boss rush
guy
after.
Who goes to India and plays the bagpipes to rattle them.
Save the boss rush for last. Oh no!
And iDubbbz is gonna call this guy a coward. Why? And I gotta say that's probably one of the least cowardly things you could do. Is go to a foreign country where everybody probably doesn't like you and just start fucking blasting the bagpipes as loudly as you fucking can in their face.
Most ballsy shit I've ever heard of.
You know?
I am proud of European culture. I will not show embarrassment.
Closed captions are being a problem?
Oh, they're not.
Hopefully it's just something you can toggle off. I got no control over that, man. Oh, yeah, there's the last barrel.
Faces, they don't like it.
around European culture, and I will continue to spread European culture.
You might be taking a lot of credit here by saying that you're spreading European culture. You'll notice that a lot of people going into the UK and a lot of Mexicans going into the US, they're not doing this shit. They're literally just living.
Yes, they are. Stop. And Ian knows better because he lived in California. Mexicans are so loud and so proud about their heritage. They'll fly the Mexican flag on their pickup truck. They celebrate
this is
Cinco
true.
de Mayo. They celebrate the Day of the Dead. They're super loud and they're proud. You talk about Muslims coming.
They took
to
away
Canada
Speedy
where they
Gonzalez
pray in
and
the
they
street
seethed
and
about it
do
so
the
hard
call
they
to
brought him
prayer.
back.
You know, you talk about, Indians coming to Canada and they do their cultural
CCL offline the following
heritage
YouTube thing to
festivals
prevent
and
bot
stuff
accounts
like
from using them?
that. We even
Birds from CCL are
delayed
part of the
our
algorithm
election
process.
in
Oh,
Canada
okay. So it's
so as
YouTube,
to
not
have it
Twitch?
fall on Diwali. Okay.
Do I have to do anything to turn that off, or is that on
come
the viewer
on.
side?
You know, it's just.
I would imagine it's on the viewer side.
They don't. Where in America do they ever go there and the fucking car is flipped over and on fire too?
Yeah, Latino's got that inherent passion.
It's all
What
in your head.
what is he talking about?
Yeah, no, it's right.
Their lives.
From the
And I think a lot
burliest
of people
Mexicano
like
to the
robbing
sauciest
bagpipes,
senorita
perhaps,
with the
see,
chocolate
I
in
don't know,
hand.
Muslim people wearing hijabs or Indian culture being expressed or any of these like foreign cultures.
Speedy is back.
and
What happened to
religious
Pepe? I thought they brought
traditions,
Pepe
and
back.
they think to themselves, oh, this is performative. This would be like me dressing up in my full Scottish regalia and marching down the streets playing.
What about the burqas and the fucking niqabs?
It's just nobody really cared that much, so when they brought him back, nobody realized
I
it.
don't see how he reconciles that with his, and I don't see how any liberal reconciles Islam as being a part of their coalition for progressivism, because it's clearly not. But it's just like willful blindness. It's strange.
My bagpipe in India. It's like that's not what it is at all. The immigrants going to your country of Scotland or wherever else, they're literally just
look the Italians. The future Italians. That's all it is.
And you interpreting
see in
their
chat goes,
culture as
is this 2016? Because this feels like 2016. And this just feels like all those SJW videos that came out back then. And it feels like just like,
where
you would make a video against Francesca Ramsey or Anita Sarkeesian
Worski's
or whatever.
soulmate.
Like it's true. Like it's just so old. It's so played out.
Remember when he
This
made the
isn't gonna
song
gain
for
any
Francesca
traction.
Ramsey?
I debated even reacting to this video, but it fucking pissed me off to the point where I'm like, no, I'm gonna fucking rant about it for 2 fucking hours. Like,
yep.
like this exuberant display.
He
for
let
them
items make him
bringing
mad.
The third world to your country is just ignorant. He says, I brought cultural enrichment back to European markets. I love this British market.
Look at him! Look at him! He's seething! He's seething, buddy. Look at him! But the whole point, like, iDubbbz is missing the whole point, right?
Pepe was a real gooner. I don't miss him.
This is what's happening.
He was supposed to be in Space Jam too, but they removed him. At least they gave Yosemite Sam his guns back. Elmer Fudd too.
For these Indian people, it's very interesting to them. And in
look at him! He's so mad.
It was extremely dated, reactionary first Trump administration commentary to take away Elmer Fudd and Yosemite Sam's
to
guns.
spread your culture
And
and
for
also
what?
get views online.
You
They
guys.
aren't happy. Is the point?
The fucking
He's
cartoon
deciding
sucked
to
for like a
bring
few
this
years
sort
when
of
that happened.
disgusting xenophobic element to all of this content.
Yeah, they took Elmer Fudd's guns, but it was only for fucking one cartoon that nobody
There's
watched.
something seriously wrong with you. Follow me around.
They gave him dynamite instead.
What's wrong with him saying
like, what the
that,
fuck?
you
Woo,
know?
he's a terrorist
There
now, I
isn't
guess.
anything wrong with that. He's like, I would prefer if my country stays the way it is and doesn't look like this. And I don't think that should be a controversial statement.
But then, iDubbbz is cool with them coming to America or whatever.
Oh yeah, you're right. They gave him a site for one cartoon,
culture, right?
Yeah.
But the
one I
Squad
saw
guy
that I
doing
remember
that,
when they made that announcement. They gave him Dynamite.
In chat. And obviously, this isn't going to make the YouTube version of this, if there even is one.
Probably not.
But it's not a fair comparison because these people are coming over and groping and raping women. Yeah. Like, you know, like they've had it's just crazy. Like in Germany, they had a massive problem with this on New Year's Eve about 10 years ago, where there was like mass gropings and rapings happening in the fucking street.
Yeah.
So you know, it's not an apples to oranges comparison here.
Exactly. Exactly.
Because I think it's like it caught my attention, and I'm sure it caught a lot of people's attention because of the contrast.
Yes,
you don't often see the little ginger kid in India playing his bad.
Oh, but then when there's 95% Indians in America or Canada, that's fine. But the one ginger kid in India, that's the contrast. You know.
My baby don't mess around.
They hate it, and I absolutely love it. Well, you don't know what they hate. It seems like they're very interested in it. I mean, if you love it so much, then you might want to take up bagpiping culture because obviously it's being, overrun by immigrants. He's fighting for his culture. No.
Have you noticed every a comment that's our side or our thoughts has like 13K, 50K, 30K, 40K. Everything that he chooses for his side, 500, 300.
Oh, it's because nobody likes him.
Oh, you think this?
Even when he says something they might agree with, if it was anybody else saying
this
it.
This is like not even on his channel. This is like on TikTok or whatever.
Learn this shit every day. He's putting on a show for you. That's what he's doing. He's not fighting for shit. His culture is probably wearing some blue jeans and eating a cheeky Nando's.
Guys, I don't think we're getting to the Phil segment tonight.
Wait a minute. Well, wait a minute. Who's doing stereotypes now? Who's spreading stereotypes?
Oh, you're thinking of the actually good one. You're thinking of the good Looney Tunes show. The one that was actually called the Looney Tunes show, but it was just Looney Tunes Seinfeld.
An Indian or an African.
Like real cheese song.
Oh yeah, the Indians eating curry all
That shit was
day,
Kino.
right? And not
It got canceled too soon. People didn't understand it.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Fuck this.
His culture. And I don't blame him for it.
Hey, Red Check.
That's closer to my
It
culture.
was goated.
I brought cultural enrichment back to European markets.
They fucking got rid of that shit and replaced it with lameness.
Somewhere in Europe? They don't know.
Doesn't that prove the point? But doesn't that prove the point, Dean? That
You didn't like that
at
one?
this point it's indistinguishable.
I don't know. I
between
won't force you to give it a
European
rewatch,
and
but
Indian
it hits
market?
even harder
Doesn't
nowadays.
Doesn't that go to prove his point, bud? that people are confused.
Yeah, Looney Tunes show 2011. It was Seinfeld, but with the Looney
You can
Tunes.
say
Bugs was
that
the straight
this
man.
is what Europe looks like, but then
Daffy was
simultaneously,
Daffy.
you're not in fucking Europe.
And
So
it has
you're fear-mongering,
best
but you're
interpretation of
actually
Lola
just
Bunny
lying to
ever.
people. But you can say, "Oh, I'm not lying. I'm just being satirical."
This guy's fucking just retarded.
Yeah, Wabbit was
actually
ass.
very stupid.
He's very,
was so ass they had to
very
rebrand it
low
like
IQ.
twice.
But is it really that satirical? It's not. What
Did
is
he
what,
write the script? Or did he like? I feel like he's winging it. I feel like he's
I
winging
feel
it.
like he did this in one day.
Yeah,
It took one day to make
a
this.
couple hours. You know.
you satirizing? The fact that immigrants exist in your country? Or is it the fact that too many immigrants exist in your country?
Anissa wrote
or is
it,
it the
they're
fact
saying?
that a specific type of immigrant exists in your country? Because you need to be a lot less generally racist to be able to pull off satire. White race, heart, heart, heart emoji. Do this more, please. Show the world what white culture is.
Or you have a license to believe that? Now here we go. Here he is denigrating
On my
white
Britney
culture.
shit. Oops, I hit again.
Right.
He's also doing this disgusting AI content.
Was bad
where it
on a
says
tier of
Indian
lunatics.
jumps into
Oh, you mean Wabbit?
So it was just terrible. Like it wasn't even funny.
I don't know.
And
Fucking
second of all,
Billy
like, there is
Dingus
a lot of
may have
culture to
enjoyed
Europe.
lunatics
Right? It's just
a
not
couple
even,
of times.
It shouldn't even be in debate. You know, like pretty much the vast majority of the things that are beautiful and culturally enriching in this
I'd probably
world
hate it if
come
I
from
watched it
either
today.
Europe or Eastern Asia, and it's time to stop pretending like that isn't the case.
You know what I'm looking at? This motherfucker has fluorescent lights. he's got
He should consider RGB.
He's also doing this disgusting AI content where it says Indian jumps into dirty water.
Some of the Indian stereotypes.
He lives in an office building.
He's LED-less!
He's got like the fucking...
His lighting hurts his eyes!
It is AI.
Oh, enemy rush.
It is AI.
Funny though.
Guys, chill. And then you read
I thought it was real.
The description, and it says, I love Indians, some of the friendliest, funniest, warmest people I met on my travels. Then you go to the comments, and he likes the comment saying it's not AI. It is so cowardly, right? Because it is not.
Well, that is it just as typical of a creator to like just like comments regardless of content?
Country that you're coming from. It is perpetuating so many.
Might not necessarily
negative,
be
awful
anything to do with the content of the comment itself.
Is it a stereotype if it's real?
You or I, dubbed. How many stereotypes about various racial groups did you and Filthy Frank perpetuate, buddy?
He apologized for that.
Stop. Like, this guy was saying every slur in the book up until about 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And now he's gonna shame this guy for making a funny fucking joke. Just fuck off.
Buddy, this stereotype thing is... Stereotypes exist for a reason. When I used to work in furniture, and I sold furniture, every Indian person would always
the
say
truth.
that the best you could do. How about
That's
cash?
deal, buddy.
How about
They
cash?
actually,
How about
what's crazy is when I did sales, they actually taught us, like, based on the race of the person, like, what to expect, and it was that Indians haggle like that.
They haggle
crazy. So they say to always put like a higher price than even like your highest price.
Yeah.
And then work your way down to your highest price.
That's what we had to do too.
Yeah.
You know?
AI to fabricate something that didn't fucking happen, but many people will interpret is real. And then you go to his page and you realize all of his videos are basically about tearing down and shitting on Indian culture. And not really even propping up Scottish culture. It's more about saying...
By the way, look where he's walking through.
Scottish culture is with bagpipes.
I mean, Ian, like, would you live there? It's just a poverty issue, though, right, bro? It's magic soil, and the soil in India is bad, and that's why they're like that. And as soon as they step foot on U.S. or Canadian or British soil, then magically they'll stop living like that, right? Okay.
Oh my God. I have that video, by the way, right? Pulled up the India sucks, don't ever come here.
Or a
7.1 million.
Saru, pull up India 2030.
Well watch it after we finish the iDub segment. I don't fucking.
And we'll save a pick for Friday.
Because this whole show is going in the fucking trash.
I'm gonna tell Flake
this whole show is going in the fucking memory hole, buddy.
Yeah.
I started it from the beginning. This is like the racial Indian episode. And
that is what he said. Then they went from shitting on Buddha hard.
It's a great video. It's a great video. Yeah,
shitting on iDubbbz.
We're in like a zone right now. You know, it went from
we're in some kind of zone. That's for true.
Doing Mudahar apparently.
Oh, the racial episode.
This is the
Yeah.
Oh, shit, hang on 1 second.
I just wanted to Phil for the dozenth time. God damn it!
They said something to the effect at the end of the last show. They go, "Are these guys racists?" You know,
who said that?
Some guy in the kick chat after the stream ended on fucking Friday. He goes, "So are these guys actually racist, or he may have found the answers tonight?" Which is that we're totally not, bro.
Well, it's not that we're racist.
Wait, Ann says, specific 3D model style artist may or may not have posted a DSP meme. A specific 3D model style artist. When I worked at a casino, I had the front desk manager tell me I'm a racist for knowing a bus full of Chinese were cheating their way to additional Wi-Fi code. I told her to stop. What? It was like paid Wi-Fi and they were cheating to get additional like time on the Wi-Fi?
He has to go through older episodes anyway and grab some stuff he missed. So may as well work on the stuff that would, you know, is postable. All right.
Stereotypes exist.
Really
Ask anyone who
even
ever dealt with
propping
tour
up
buses.
Scottish
Mainland Chinese
culture.
and French are
It's
some
more
of the
about
worst.
saying
I
that
always
Scottish
used to read
culture
about
is
that back in the
European.
day,
Gay
looking at
Tony
discussion
who
about
said that?
like Disney World and Brazilian tourists.
Culture.
I can't
Very
believe
bizarre.
Apparently, they're
gay
very,
culture is
very
real.
uncouth.
Gay Tony, man, that's crazy, right?
Proud of European culture. I will not show embarrassment to
Do you think that iDubbbz is panicking? He only got 200K views on this, and it's like tanking.
I don't even know anymore. He probably is. Bro.
Can't
He's
view the media
out
tab,
streaming
bud.
now because he has no choice. He's
Almighty
got to try
Patty.
to make money somehow.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We've heard from a South African, and
Who
we've
is
heard
this,
from a
Tevin's
Scottish.
mom?
Now we're going to hear from a Canadian. I'm talking Mr. Nelk.
This might
Oh.
be very
There we
controversial.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
that
Yeah, I'm
Here
backing
we
into
have
that.
This poor guy immediately wants to speak his mind and goes, I can't even say what I want.
He's all mainstream, right?
Because he knows that if you say anything about what's going on in Canada with Indians, not only are you canceled, but if you're as high profile as him, you're going to end up in the Human Rights Tribunal. They're going to fine you tens of thousands of dollars in a crooked kangaroo court, which if you guys don't know, any non-white person or any homosexual or transgender person can take you to something called the Human Rights Tribunal, where they can basically force you to pay them for all eternity tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's a total crooked kangaroo court. If Mudahar wanted to, he could take us to the Human Rights Tribunal and take everything that we have. And this is just the country that we live in. Like, you guys don't understand what it's like here. You really don't. Seriously, that's what it's like. But here he is. He's like, he's afraid to even say anything. Look in his eyes. He's like, he's seeing his million.
We'll give it a little pause there. Yeah, Human Rights Tribunal. That's what that Jessica Yana fella was doing to A-log all those Asian spas. Let's see. We got this one from Anne. We'll take a quick look at this as a little cool down. Whoa, such a divisive segment. Page doesn't exist. What? I have it open over here. God, I love Twitter. This is telling me it doesn't exist. Chun-Li Pick, you might get away with showing on Twitch, maybe. Yeah, it's not letting me load it up on the browser source. Let's see. Ah, yeah, this works. This saves me 10 seconds versus opening up Brave. Stop vague posting and tell us. It's in the Dave channel already. Dead air. Alright, let's close out this briefly. This isn't my usual overlay setup, so things are a little wonky.
We started off yesterday with a new character.
All right,
Chun-Li.
whoa. Settle down, Dave. Settle down, David. There he is. Just gotta watch the daily wrap, too.
We started off yesterday with a new character, Chun-Li. Why do you think I'm picking characters like Chun-Li? Thighs, that's for sure. I think Chun-Li is, but there's a big but. We're gonna go back to Chun-Li, pretty resoundingly in a landslide for Chun-Li. Talking about Chun-Li's fat thighs, but no one cares. That's actually completely incorrect. Someone just says, oh me, oh my, peep the nuggets and the thighs. We could do more Chun-Li tonight, and I'm okay with that. Hallelujah. But maybe after using Chun-Li for
And
the
being
3
okay
hours
with
today,
Chun-Li?
we're a little
I don't
burnt out,
believe
maybe
that.
Want a little bit of variety. No, fuck you. Chun-Li, I think is your mommy. But let's now talk about Chun-Li. You're like, more, you're gonna use Chun-Li more? Are you an idiot? Seriously, are you a moron? Today's Chun-Li. We're gonna check her out. I'm gonna try her out. I have some ideas from things that I saw online. Giant fat ass thing. Chun-Li's always been the staple. Holy thunder thigh.
All right, kind of abruptly ends there. Hey, the music is one of those stock tracks they use in SpongeBob. Pretty good. Nice little icebreaker. Wrong source. I hope we don't get it. You know, well, I'm gonna jinx it if I say it. I don't want a 10-minute rap tonight.
Respect the guy chopping up the sushi is Asian.
Well,
minimum.
No, there's the old, I think it's a Rowan Atkinson sketch from like a British TV show.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay, that was the last banana.
Well, we already have the recipes.
In this layer.
Can't they all just like bugger off? Can't we all just send them back, you know, and we just keep, you know, the curry recipes? We already have them. What need do we have for these people? And I'm like, you know what? You're right.
I saw that on an old, or on a short recently.
Yeah, I saw that
actually.
Tifa one.
Rolling with
Those bazongas were huge.
Probably not. Probably not.
It's like if you walk into an Italian restaurant.
Oh, there
you
it
want
is.
Italian serving you.
I am more Italian than any of these people.
Dude, back in the day when I used to go to Tim Hortons every
Hey,
fucking
it's the
day,
guy who's running all the lore throughout the whole game.
With everything, and they'd put the
Let's go.
cream cheese on both sides. Now what they do?
Yes, they do it on one side now. It's garbage.
It's terrible, man.
Buddy, it used to be everything bagel with cream cheese, a herb and garlic, and bacon. Me and my friends every day. For like 3
Whoa,
years.
every fossil in the game has been collected.
She just doesn't
fucking
give
won.
a fuck.
She doesn't even know what's going on. She doesn't even know.
Like, can
Let's
you
go spend
just
'em.
shut up? Can we just get...
They fucking clap it like this. It's bullshit.
You're describing this generally low-skilled job as like some high
He's not gonna 100% this. He already said he's not gonna do the post-game content.
Though, right? It's here it comes though.
He's not even gonna do the final challenge. He's not gonna do the final challenge
Why does
levels.
it even matter? You know, if it's some like low-level shit like Tim Hortons, why does it matter if it's made right or not?
Why make anything right?
I know. Why should we have standards for anything? So we have to accept less. So we have to lower our quality of life, lower our expectations. But why? Why do we have to do that?
Why?
To be tolerant? Fuck you.
You know? Okay, if you buy that PC monitor you have there, that $20 PC monitor, and you open it up and there's a giant scratch in the middle, should you accept it? Because a brown person might have fucking packed it?
Thank you for the
I see Bob calls
and
it
check.
low skill. That's pretty classist of him to say it's low skill. But this is the thing too, is
He
it's
can
not
make
like
you
we
look
got
like the
7
arcade,
million
Pauline.
doctors. You know, it's not like we got 7 million engineers and doctors and lawyers in the last 10 years. What we got was, you know, for the most part, 7 million low-skill, low-wage workers that undermine the current Canadian lower class and makes everything unaffordable for the lower class because they're competing for rental units with them, competing for jobs with them now. And so it's actually the poorest Canadians who have been the most disadvantaged by these policies. And, you know, the wealthy and the elite, they don't fucking care because they get to live in neighborhoods where they don't have to deal with it and their positions aren't threatened by it.
If someone
and also, young people cannot get jobs now.
No.
They cannot get jobs.
Fucks up half of your Tim Hortons order, it's still Tim Hortons.
What is charity?
No, there's a difference though. The guy is describing it was still Tim Hortons 20 years ago, but it was better, you see? And now it's still Tim Hortons, but it's bad. You can't just say, oh, it's still Tim Hortons. No, he just explained to you why 20 years ago it was better than it is today.
and says, Pun, I'm getting ready to go to bed as I'm finishing prepping the uploads for the Captain Alex archive with one video of him describing the fuck games and how to take down people with CQC and VR chat. Whoa, buddy. I'd say he's on his own VR missions, as it were. Bill really gives Nintendo games a hard time. DK was never really going to get a chance. No. No, it really wasn't. Not with this Phil. And we have him rewriting history on fucking Mario Odyssey. I just really want him to go back and play that game. Oh yeah, there's a little side story here. Look, it's the guy. Howdy there, DK Pauline. Poppy and I teamed up to start our own construction company. We agreed to come down here and rebuild the speaker, but turns out these singing rocks ain't got the cash. I ain't greedy, but I also ain't working for free. Let's hit the gold goal. All told, parts and labor gonna cost 20,000 gold. Look at this big old goofy grin. You're footing the bill for these singing rocks? Well, ain't that something? Alright, Grumpy, what you gonna do? I like your gumption. Got me itching to get to work. That's what I'm saying, DD. I want to see him replay Odyssey, because the DSP that played Odyssey originally 8 fucking years ago is not the DSP that exists today. The speaker is back in business. Oh, that's cool. What about you? Darlings, I hear you paid for the speaker repairs. That was no small thing, you know. We gave her a little high five. Alright, who's got the banana? You got the banana? Oh, yeah, and I gotta talk to the group tones. Fixing up a speaker like this is easy, simple work. That don't mean I'm gonna rush though. Quality takes time. Gonna make sure this speaker works better than ever. Speaking of fixing things, those little groove tone fellas seem troubled. And they should be over here. Oh, I gotta swap the things. Yeah, the frog swim glitch on the moon for the final credits. That's why I'm like, he's not gonna do the post-game challenges because they're gonna be hard as shit for him. And he's not gonna have a way to cheese it that's widely known. Unless he looks up like speedrunning strats, which I don't think he'll care to do. I mean, he might do it, but it doesn't matter because he's not gonna do it anyway. He's gonna see the credits and that's it, that's the game. The groove tones are ready to groove. Come on everyone, let's groove! Hey, we got the music back. Who's got my fucking banana? Oh, look, everyone's down here. The groove tones are the best. They seriously rock. No, they literally rock. There are 4 of us on its dance floor that are too shy to enjoy the show. Could you find them and help them get their groove on? I think I just found one earlier. I'm sticking like one's gotta be hiding inside one of these. Well, how far would they be hiding?
Helpful as always, some things never change. I like that about you. Anyway, I was given this for being DJ's friend, but it really belongs with you. Here, take it.
Banana just for existing. I don't think Synthetic Man did the post game, or if he did do it, it wasn't on stream. Alright, I gotta look for these. They might be in the disco? Alright, one was hiding there. Oh, there they are. I'm not going, oh, banana every time I get a banana. I think it's cool that, you know, again, she has commentary. I already said it, but she has commentary for bringing her here because she wasn't originally here. Because the giant eel that ate her. You come back here with her, she's got shit to say. But yeah, I'm not going banana every time I get a banana. I'm a fake fan, dude. He did do the basic movement. His Odyssey playthrough was DSP walking from point to point. Yeah, and it's even 8 years later, that shit still persists with the Donkey Kong Bananza playthrough. He's so fucking basic and boring when he moves around in that game. No rolling, no jumping, no roll jumping, no combination chaining with your transformations. He'll never do shit that's this cool. Oh, fuck. My D-pad. He knows that you can switch transformations on the fly, too. He just doesn't do it for some reason. Just give it a back. 3 bananas missing. All fossils collected. 762 out of 777. Alright, these 3 last ones have to be hidden somewhere. Because I already did Cranky, I already did the Smash and Stats, and the chip exchange. Alright, I'll keep looking.
And we all know that's not the way the world works. It's crazy.
No, everyone's like has to accept. Everyone has to.
Yeah, DSP
like
played Overwatch for 80 hours or so
yeah,
between part 1 and part 1000. He still has basic bot-like movement. No, he's an expert. That's why he made the KO gaming video.
It's gonna
is.
Sure.
It actually is.
Wait a minute. So he's denying the existence of culture wars. So why even make this video? If everything inevitably is just gonna end up with a classless, raceless, melting pot, assimilated, global homo society, why even talk about anything? Why argue for leftist values? Why argue if it's all inevitable and everybody just wants to live and be peaceful and get along? Then why argue? Why argue against racism? Because like, would he be okay with the Ku Klux Klan, you know, erecting a headquarters in his town? I mean, they're just peaceful people who just want to live their lives, right?
They're just people. They're just people.
It's just delusional. It's just delusional.
Cultures. You're gonna have to deal with the fact that a mosque was erected in your city. Oh no, guess what? You don't have to go to the mosque.
We don't have to go to the mosque. Tell that to all of the nations that were conquered by the sword of Islam over the centuries. Tell that to the people of North Africa who were forced by the sword to convert to Islam, by the people of Saudi Arabia who were forced by the sword to convert to Islam by the Prophet Muhammad himself. What are you talking about? Well, you don't have to go to the mosque until they're the majority and they tell you you either go to the mosque or you die or you pay the jizya.
I know you're just exaggerating, DDD. He doesn't have 1,000 Overwatch parts. No playthrough has 1,000 parts.
Right? Like, does he know anything about anything? And the answer is no.
It's not a crime for it to be.
Everyone's got that one Phil playthrough that sends you up the wall when you think about it. It's me with any PS2 platformer.
Lawsuits that recently dropped.
Here we go.
I guess PS1 included.
You use King K. Rool's
His Crash
theme.
playthroughs were pretty bad. K. Rool!
How dare he?
How dare you use this
King
theme
K.
like
Rool,
this?
one of the greatest boss soundtracks on the SNES ever.
And Casey Tron.
This is Warcy's contribution to the racism segment.
They're trying to fight this off. I really believe in their cases, and I
That's
think it's
why
important to either get a press.
Guess how much he gave?
Nothing?
$1,000.
No, he gave $420 to each of them. He gave $420 420. 420.
No, but like it was the funny number. He could have gave 69.
Really strongly believes in their cause. You know, you just can't cough up.
Oh, 420, get it, cause marijuana.
$1,200, yeah.
It's fucking weed, bro.
Please, bro.
Ooh, 420, blaze it, bud.
Or send a message that just because you're fucking rich and powerful.
In total, by the way, I think that his call to action on this raised about $800 across all 3 campaigns. So,
wasn't it Rogan's had hit the default judgment or something?
Bully women.
Like, first
you
of all,
bullied people on the internet.
Yes. Well, no, you started it with H3H3 because you wouldn't just say that his home wasn't a shithole, bro. Like, and by the way, to say bullying on the internet, it's cringe. Like, you guys are grown adults having a dispute. It's bullying. What were the content cops then, bud? You made your fucking living off of cyberbullying and now it's not okay? I don't know, man. It's like, listen, these guys can
Throwing
say
out a lawyer,
anything they
just really
want about
close about
Ethan
filing.
Klein. They can call CPS and try and have his children taken away. But if he fights
Still
back
played a demo for Metaphor,
then that's bullying.
wage quit it due to low support, and then still put it on his top 10 list.
Right?
Oh, I wish I could play it, but my audience just doesn't like that kind of game.
It would be good if they continue
you know
to
what?
fight this off. So
the way the world works is that the rich do get to bully the poor. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, we wish it wasn't so, but that's actually the way the world. This guy lives in a fucking
weak
fantasy
fear the
land.
strong.
He really does.
I'm going to put the links to their GoFundMe's down below. All right, everyone, that is going to do it for this episode.
By the way, okay, the rich bullies the poor, right? It's like the poor. First of all, it's funny calling denims and all them poor. Very jokes. Secondly, it's like
they're poor.
Is it really a bad thing that the rich bullies the poor if the poor are? Your examples are Frogan, denims, and like all these like pieces of human garbage.
But you know, they deliberately, they actually straight up admitted to what Ethan is suing them for.
Yeah.
They admitted that the whole purpose was to take away views and money from Ethan Klein.
Yeah.
And they added no transformative value whatsoever. I don't know, the whole concept of lawsuits and lawfare on the internet
It's
is
retarded
fucking
anyway.
gay.
Yeah.
But iDubbbz and Hassan and all these people at Empanada, they took it there when they started like advocating for the CPS call and all this other crazy fucking shit. Like, what do you expect? Play stupid games, you're gonna win stupid prizes. Let's go to the comment section on this video.
Oh yeah, comment section was not favorable to iDubbbz.
Funny listening to someone who isn't from Europe telling everyone what Europe is like. We've got what kind of humiliation ritual is that? We've got bro is quite literally lobotomized. This guy goes, yes, I'm terrified of immigrants. This is because I hear they often don't pay the coaches what they're owed. So Ian's got to pay the boxing coach. There's one, pay your coaches the money you owe them, 8,500 upvotes.
Yeah, why won't they pay their coaches,
Are gonna
though?
love this one. 3.2 thousand upvotes. I'm still searching for the positive comments with 3.2 thousand.
A 2019 video uploaded in 2020.
It's so true, though.
So true, dude.
You are the reason there's a singular chair in hotel room. Congrats on 6 million subs. Been here since 7 million. Well, what we can do with the iDubbbz is we can just like split it where it's like, listen, the following content was too spicy for YouTube, but here are the comments. They live in Italy. They are Italians. If I move to China, does that make me Chinese?
Wow.
White guilt fatigue. Oh, as an immigrant myself, I would like to say this. Pay the coaches what they're owed.
Because that's like a read more.
You think there might be a positive comment, but there's not.
White
Look,
guilt.
the guy who scammed a charity wants to tell us how morally superior he is. Very empathetic. Thank you, Anissa's husband. Very cool. California YouTuber who got famous for eating sewer pickles tells Europeans what to think. Bro got laid once and adopted his girlfriend's personality. What the fuck do you know about Europe? Please, Ian, share your thoughts on child marriage next time. It's just so completely over, dude. The divorce arc is gonna be wild. Ian, you're currently living in your wife's mother's basement in Canada. You're not exactly equipped to talk about
play Pokemon like a
European
kid would play
issues.
Pokemon instead of some
Miss
big damage moves, helping him
California is
one-shot
trying to tell
everything.
his European
Yeah, no
audience what
strats,
European culture
just
is.
soulless
The irony is
fucking
fucking stupefying that he can so
block
confidently
into
criticize
whole
this when
gameplay.
he doesn't experience it in any way. We'll decide what European culture is. His empathy meter must be off the charts now. Hopefully he'll hit positive one day. We got really nuts how you had millions and now live with your mother-in-law
how the mighty
in
have
her
fallen off
basement.
fatless. This is just not
Misleading,
fun, man.
Intentionally conflationary. But I guess your empathy doesn't extend to child brides and paying people for their labor. Here, this one's amazing. Oh, thank God. I was waiting for iDubbbz to weigh in on the immigration fiasco. The world is saved. But really, though.
It's like the joke fucking Dave Chappelle had about Ja Rule weighing in on 9/11. But what does Ja think? We need Ja.
They live in Italy. They are Italian. Christ was born in a stable, so I guess he was a horse. All this because some funny guy made a fake pony dating game. Okay. This video might unironically red pill some of his viewers inadvertently. That's the thing, is like it's actually bad for the case that he's making. This guy goes, just retire, man. This is pathetic. The comment section about to go crazy. Yeah, iDubbbz knows so much about Italy and Europe. Wow, it's nice you want to help donate money to a bunch of legal funds. If you got a minute, would it be cool if you also donated the money you still owe your boxing coach, his wife, and all the fighters from Creator Clash 3 that you ripped off?
Wow, where's my empathy at?
Where are the positive comments?
Pull the plug. It's over. That's the best one right there. Just pull the plug button.
Do we keep scrolling until we find a positive content? Bro is really speed running his channel closure. Went to university for business. Caused a charity event to lose money. Your wife's gonna leave you and blame it all on you. Hello, princess. I made you the video you wanted, so maybe you'll let me kiss you this time? Oh, you don't want again? Okay, that's fine. I love you too. This 100% a humiliation fetish. Dude reached a low and still posted like nothing is happening.
Click video, pause video, hit dislike.
Exit. He called these people racist for pointing out the problem of third worlders, but he didn't call them wrong. It's true. Open comments. That's brave. I'll give you that. I guess that's kind of a positive.
That's kind of
positive. The good old archetype of the pretentious American looking down on Europeans and telling them what they are, how they are, and what they should think. If you have so much empathy, why don't you pay your coaches the money you owe them? This guy doesn't rebuke anything. He just insults people for stating facts. What a joke. This dude took his wife's last name. This guy says, I am from Bangladesh, and I also thought that was Bangladesh before he said it was Rome.
That's what I thought it was. I thought it was Bangladesh. I thought it was Bangladesh, and I haven't even seen Bangladesh. Maybe in a video here or there.
Man. Dude is the living embodiment of the phrase out of touch. We live with them, Ian. You don't. It's time to retire, Unk. Where is the positive comment? What does Anissa's husband mean by this video? Aisha was 9 and Muhammad was 53. Oh no. Rage bait. Nobody can be this naive. Wait until you hear what's going on in the UK. Sending this great video to the Rotherham victims. No stats, nothing other than statements.
No banana for all the
At no
fossils?
point in this video did he reference a stat. Not even one that he pulled out of his fucking ass.
Yeah.
Love living in Poland with one of the lowest immigration rates and at the same time one of the lowest SA rates in Europe.
Oh wait, Grumpy.
This is a white guy who lives in a 94% white area of Canada, by the way. Well,
What are you
maybe
doing
in the
here?
90s. My country is
You
being
just
raped
move
to
around all
death,
over the
and you're
place, don't
telling
ya?
me to stop being a jerk? No, man.
I don't suppose you've got a disc collection handy, do you? I built a DJ booth by the big speaker so you can blast your favorite tunes. Did you? Let's see.
Luck reviving this channel. Remember when you were funny and not a self-righteous queer?
I like how YouTube just allows, like, it's so fucking kino now.
It's great shit. This channel feels like a Zoolander mind control hypnotism. Oh, man.
Oh, look at this. How's Gabe?
Gorgeous Gabe that fucks.
Oh, okay. I was like, Hoffman? Are you allowed to go outside? Take the LI dubs.
Oh, this is what he means.
Some long anti thing versus him. Good. This is not what no fans are posting this video during a time where the UK and EU
are
trying to
censor discussion about illegal immigrants by
Wait,
using
where's
the
the
online
sticker
safety
brush
act.
at?
It's not going to do you any good. Is there any positive comments? Why is he recording in a janitor's closet?
Yeah,
Bro,
there we go. That's the
folks
one.
sticking up for their people in it. Bro, the page has turned. This is not the hill to die on.
This is crazy. It just, you know what? Let's be fair. Let's hit new here.
Let's hit new. Where are the iDubbbz fans that are appreciating this content?
They don't exist.
Let's hit new.
This is beyond embarrassing. It's over, bro. Suffer, Ian. Yeah, that's one of ours. iDubbbz, you literally scammed cancer charities. I think the peg broke off inside of him. It's even more ruthless on newest. The new iDubbbz. Time for a day job, little bro. Calling him a white traitor. Came here to give him a dislike. On behalf of Europe, shut up, iDubbbz. No one cares about your stupid woke opinions that make no sense. There's a positive comment.
Where?
This is my country. Yeah, Europe, Europe, Europe. Reminds me of England is my city.
Oh, this guy is going off, eh?
I don't see a single Italian here, guys. I don't know, man. Then fucking go to Sicily or something.
He's on his side. Okay, there's one. There's one guy.
Yeah, there's one guy. The old fan base loves sticking around, it seems. Every new upload keeps attracting them and their views and contribution. Can't seem to
How many
get
units
rid
did
of
it get
them.
killed in
I
3
sure
houses,
hope they
Dingus?
stop watching
By
and
the end, he didn't
contributing
give
to
a
the
fuck, and he was just letting
comments
multiple people die.
Wait.
I think Shamir? Yeah,
Is
he
that
let
mean
Shamir die, and he
towards
didn't
him?
care. Suffer Shamir fans?
I actually don't even know. I think that the guy is actually saying that he does hate the
Will
old
was
fan base
suffering
and
during
wishes
that
they would go
playthrough.
away.
And in a way, so was I.
It's hard to even tell. We have one guy who might be Jamaican still, the last of the Jamaican janitor.
Oh dear.
Imagine complaining about spreading culture. iDubbbz is a bigot. You couldn't even get out of your own basement. Meanwhile, this dude actually went to Rome and Bangladesh. You're the last person who should talk about politics. Say N. Homeboy don't mind immigrants because he has the money to escape them. What is... Oh my god. Whoa, buddy.
It's fucking brutal, bro. It's like 99% of the world agrees with us.
Another episode of iDubbbz sees. I genuinely get the vibe that you don't even believe this, which makes it all the more stranger. Is this a reverse psychology attempt to radicalize people against immigration? It's really old. Dude, it's not 2020. Man, you cucks are weird. Retire this channel if you want to put this kind of content out. This is not what people subscribe for, and no one likes it or you anymore. All right.
Wow, I think we got we
still aren't done with the iDubbbz segment, because if we go back into the immigrants folder,
okay,
our brave bagpipe guy responded.
No.
He did, buddy. so buddy on the bagpipes isn't gonna take this slander laying down, buddy.
iDubbbz just posted a video accusing me, a student bagpiper traveling around the world showing off his culture, of being a coward. That's right, the I'm gay guy who jumped off his kitchen cupboard onto the floor in a green suit, shouting I'm gay at the camera, is now professing his moral superiority.
This guy's,
he doesn't even know.
This guy's knowledge of iDubbbz is a long ways behind.
He's like 8 years old.
He's like, most embarrassing thing this guy did is say he was gay. Oh no, my friend.
Buddy.
Oh no, we'll get you some good talking points, bagpipe guy.
We'll help you out. Someone send him.
You should come on the show.
Of the situation in Europe, that he is on a pedestal from which he can criticize me. And if he is not the cowardice cockhold that everybody accuses of being, come to Europe.
Oh my
He's saying come to Europe and meet
The
him. Are you
cowardice
gonna do it,
cuckold?
Ian? Are you gonna go to Scotland and battle this guy? You won't, you cock.
Buddy, that's fucking, you know.
And so, these are people commenting on the bagpipe guy's video. Anissa's wife has a hard time, leave her alone. It sure was sad to see the end of an era, although I know it ended long ago, but a necessary unsubscribe to him after seeing that. He used to be funny, but Yoko drained him mentally and physically. Anissa's wife is not scary. Doesn't his wife have an OnlyFans? Has 530 hearts?
Ooh. Is this your screenshot? Because you liked it? He's liking these as he's screenshotting them?
I can't even tell his wife no. There's no way he's coming to Europe. Goes, what the fuck did you just offer him for a fair one? Come to Europe. He said, I cock Lamal.
Oh my god.
Hey, what does he say if you try to get this
see
from
there what ends up happening, and I think we went through that. Yes, we did.
Yeah, we
nothing.
did. Do you want to do the fucking India video?
Are we doing the India video?
We'll save Dick for Friday since it'll be more of like a drama problem. We did a whole India but look, guys,
I don't know. Ain.
I gotta use the bathroom. You want to take a quick break? 5 minutes?
Let's take a quick little break here. We're gonna come back. We're gonna do this India Sucks video. Then we'll be back Friday.
We'll
no
see you
DSP
all
segment.
in
Sofa.
a very short second.
I should use this to get a quick refill too. Where are these last two bananas at? Give me 1 second.
We are the felted AIPPPs. We all look like we've got some strange disease. Born out of just 6 pixels from the show. We probably won't be in the intro. It isn't Ashton's weight that makes it fail. I mean, Dickers was fine and he's a whale. It's 'cause there aren't clear shots of Ash online. That's why we kinda look slow in the mind. Oh, we're the felted AIPPPs. Release us from our torment if you please. Some other clone will go and be the star. Delete us all, AI has gone too far. For we're the felted AIPPPs. Release us from our torment if you please. We don't even understand who we are. Delete us all, AI has gone too
Alrighty, folks. Thanks for being here on this fucking rage baity episode here. Woo! By the way, I got a few messages from you, all you folks who want to play the Project Zomboid server. Me and Zanita actually, and Psycho and stuff. We were testing out a ton of mods and stuff. Got over like, I think 60 to 70 mods working on the server there, Project Zomboid. So that is still happening. If you're interested, please at me.
All right, yellow,
We have
hello.
some cool
I'm
plans
back.
with that and stuff too. That game's
AJPM.
really fun.
Sorry, I was getting more watermelon juice.
Worski and
Worski post-show
yes.
acted.
Well,
Is he doing a
messaged me
post-show?
too. I know you want to play too, so we'll
Not
figure
that
it out.
I'm really excited
All
for
right,
it.
so here we go, guys. This
But,
is
hello, JPM.
small-brained American.
Looking for the final bananas here.
Pretty viral video here called "India Sucks. Don't Ever Come Here." All right, 7 million views. You ready for this, folks?
Buddy, it already looks fucking terrible.
Oh, I'll say this real quick.
Like the roads are fucking just pure dirt and mud there, bud. Like holy shit.
By the way, if you are interested in playing Zomboid on the server there, it's on sale
He
right
really
now
wants people
for
to play
super
Project
fucking cheap on
Zomboid with
Steam.
him.
But fucking
He's been chilling it every
game
stream
ever.
as of
So
late.
addictive. All right.
This is
What,
downtown
you don't want to play
Toronto,
Zomboid with Worski, bud?
No, I'm okay. All right. No, I'm good.
Bro, look at them. Whoa. Like they're just like eyeing him up and down, like they're ready to just jump him, assault him, rob him, take all his fucking shit. They're looking at him
That's
like a
not
fresh
true.
piece of meat. They're like, how do we scam this guy? How do we take all that he has?
Imagine he's just trying to get off the fucking bus.
Oh, look at Buddy here with the fucking bandana.
Yeah.
Like, Buddy, look at this guy's eyes. The white guy. Look at him. He's like a fish out of fucking water. He's fucking scared. This is like a poor little white boy enters jail for the first time. There's like 6 black men surrounding him.
Hello, friends. Welcome to Varanasi, India.
Bro, he's shocked. He's like, bro, this is the holiest city. The holiest city? Well, it looks real shitty, so no wonder they worship the poo, so it's their holiest city.
Would you ever visit there for like $1 million?
No,
It's the holiest city because you go there and you say, holy shit.
In India. No, I'm okay.
Just a minute.
Huh?
Just a minute. Like, fuck off.
No, just a minute. Just a minute, sir. Just a minute. Just a minute.
Just a minute.
Like you have to do a roll like it's Dungeons and Dragons to avoid getting fucking scammed. Dexterity roll. Like a speech chat.
Where do you want to go?
No, it's okay. No, I'm okay. Thank you. Oh my god.
They're like, we need his money.
Flies.
This guy's off.
Dude, they're pressing him.
They're like flies. It took him 26 seconds to realize that they're like insects. Bro, look at the fucking like van. Like, look at it.
I told you, man. This video's crazy.
Holy fuck.
Get off buses. They took the drivers. Anyways, what was I saying? I just got off a bus. I was on it for like 15 hours, and we're in Varanasi. All right.
Wow.
Bro, look at this.
Beautiful
Look at the absolute state of the fucking
Can't exactly say I'm
potholes
convinced
and
it was worth the trip.
Fucking road. Like, when was the last time it was resurfaced? The 80s? Holy shit.
Not sure what to expect. I don't have.
It actually is like hell on earth. Like, it's just this horrid, like, brown haze that blights the sky. Like, you can't even see the blue sky through the haze of pollution and filth.
Bro, it's so bad.
Place to stay? Hello, my friend. No, I'm okay. No, it's okay. It's okay.
Buddy, the haze.
Wait, what?
That's fucking like Silent Hill.
No, but what did he think was gonna happen? And this is why, like, I challenge iDubbbz to actually go there and tell us about
Silent
his
Hill
experience.
is when city
Guaranteed
polluted.
It's not gonna be a good fucking experience, man.
It's Silent Poo, they're saying. It's the same guy. Fuck off.
Okay.
You not kill that guy.
Yeah, I'm
You know what
good.
he should say? He should be like, oh, free ride? Free ride? Like, that will scare them away.
Well, no, what will happen is then they'll be like, free, yes, free, sir. And then they'll, like, fucking pull a knife on you.
And say that you were scamming, call the police and stuff.
Yes,
Yep. Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, here. Yeah, here. Yep. Thank you. All right. Okay, just leave me alone. All right, running away now. Why am I running away from tuk-tuk drivers right now? They really just bother me, these tuk-tuk drivers. They're just like crowding around. To be fair, I do look like a lost puppy right now. I have no place to go.
The guy's back. Look.
What was he thinking, man?
He's back.
Oh,
Place to go.
He's like,
come again, sir. I am here once again, and I am asking for your needful support for tuk-tuk, sir.
I really don't want to be ripped off, though. I'm just gonna start walking and see what happens. No, I'm okay, thank you. All right, thanks. They just follow you. This guy's been following me, apparently. Well, we're at a deli, guys. We finally
I noticed
made
why didn't you
out
have
of the
money?
hellhole, post-apocalyptic, polluted landscape that is Delhi, and we've made it.
Whoa. Somehow it was worse than this, the post-apocalyptic hellhole. Like, I'd hate to see what Delhi was like. We should send iDubbbz to Delhi there.
To Varanasi, which apparently is not much better. Not much better. Look, another guy's following me. No, I'm okay. Jesus Christ, India. They say India is a very polarizing place. Some people love it, some people hate it. I think I'm leaning towards hating it right now. This is disgusting.
Look at
it's the most polluted country I've ever been in, hands down. Not even close.
Everywhere.
Not even close. The most disgusting, polluted country.
It's really, really bad. It really is. It's such a fucking shame.
This makes me want to hug a tree and become an environmentalist and hire Greta Thunberg or whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah, that's gonna fix it, buddy.
I don't need to write. I'm exercising. Yeah. I'm not lost.
You're exercising, sir?
Carrying these bags of weights. Yeah,
they really are bobbleheads.
Disgusting.
Like, I don't know why their heads are.
Look at this woman right here.
Really nasty.
Just standing.
It's actually scary. Like, you're gonna get cursed by some fucking Baba Yuga or
fucking
some
Resident
fucking
Evil village, you know? Like, holy
No, I'm okay, thank you. No. I'm okay. Just exercising, thank you. Oh, USA! Yeah. Number one. Nice, good man. Okay.
Look at
TK, all right, nice. USA number one. India number one. Hindustan Zindabad.
Okay. No, I mean, he found people that weren't trying to scam him. That's a good sign.
They just go out, they leave the house and stand.
What else do they have to do? I guess there's just nothing else going on but just loiter on the side of the road and hope that you can hassle a white tourist for money. Like, but what's crazy though, bro, is they do the same thing here. So I don't know if you've seen this, but they'll just like congregate in a parking lot and just stand around. Like, I saw them like at a Shoppers Drug Mart, and they all just congregate at the Shoppers downtown.
Yeah.
Like dozens of them just standing there, just smoking cigarettes all day.
Are we talking about Indians or the Mexicans at Home Depot?
Fucking lawn chairs.
I can say that.
Like they bring a lawn chair with them and set it up in front of Shoppers Drug Mart. It's like, what? Why are we doing this?
Thank you.
I don't know.
Sit on a lawn chair.
You're fucking despair.
Why not
man.
both? It probably is both.
Pilling shit, man.
Buddy, did you
look at this guy from the fucking? They all are looking at him like crazy.
Yeah, this
like,
guy right
look at
here.
This guy, dude. I would be concerned. Like, keep your head on a swivel, bro.
I think he is, dude.
Delhi was disgusting. Absolutely horrendously polluted city. I was there for like 3 days and I started to develop a cough. Just cows shitting in the streets and people chewing tobacco and spitting it in the streets and people burning plastic.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Buddy.
I mean, even here, it's
Man,
not.
why didn't iDubbbz react to this video?
No, I'm just exercising. No, exercise. Yeah, walking. Yes, I need to lose weight. So, yeah, okay, all right.
Do you know, or are you going to follow him for another 30 minutes?
Thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
What's the country?
No, it's okay.
Your country?
USA.
USA?
Yeah.
No, don't tell him. Don't give him any ideas.
This is like a CGI like city.
You have to ask yourself, right? It's like, so you have people living here, living like this, and then you bring them to Canada, or America, and they're magically supposed to be able to live like Americans or Canadians.
Yeah.
Like, it's not gonna happen, and it's not been happening. Like, it's obviously a fucking fantasy, man.
You know what this looks like? This vibe. It reminds me of that movie. Remember District 9? Do you remember that movie, District 9?
Yeah,
I remember the name.
It looks like District 9.
Fucking towns that they're having to live in, the prawns or whatever.
Please import the pollution, sir.
To tell you the truth.
Yeah. Thank you. Well, so that guy followed me from the bus. I feel like I have numerous stalkers. It's just...
You're just
that's
a
too much,
popular
man. I
dude,
don't
bro.
like that.
Look at this.
Hey, let's see it.
There's not the random, weird, sad, thin cow. Like, just look at the state of this scene, bro. There's just like random, like broken concrete and like industrial fucking building equipment.
You didn't give me a banana before.
Random hoses jutting out of the fucking ground. There's like this sad dead tree in the middle of fucking like concrete rubble. Look at this sad fucking tree.
The last one is this one.
You know how I keep mentioning to play Project Zomboid with some people, right? That's a zombie apocalypse, and the scenery is nicer in the zombie apocalypse in Kentucky.
I know people just say it's a poverty problem, but who was it that produced the poverty? It was the colonizers and the British. Well, they've been gone for fucking 60 years and it's still like this. So like, what? Eventually, when does the excuse run out?
Yeah.
When does it end?
Exactly, dude. Like, what?
All right, let's see if Varanasi can change our mind about India. All right, let's keep an open mind in India's holiest city. Also, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just walking right now.
Oh, wait, no, this guy.
All right, let's keep our eyes peeled for a hotel.
There it is. I thought this was the amiibo guy.
What? Okay, all right. Not sure.
He has the same model as the amiibo one, so that's why I wasn't talking to him.
Okay, yeah, I'll come with you.
There was the banana for getting all the fossils. Yes.
Oh my god. Bro,
I'm just wandering around for no reason. Late fossil collection.
Jesus. Push. Buddy.
Yeah, fuck.
Buddy.
Bro, if they wanted to, it's game over for this guy.
Yeah.
They'd just smash his camera, and he would be abducted, and he would never be seen again. And everything like his passport.
I'm assuming the last one's an in-god aisle are from doing the boss rush, which I'm gonna go do.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you. All right, okay.
What? Imagine trusting them with your backpack.
I have no clue.
What's crazy though is they actually didn't steal it.
No, these guys are actually trying to be nice. I've watched this video before. They're gonna bring him to a temple, right? So watch this. Look at this city here. How bad it is.
We're going.
Oh, hello. Oh, cute doggy.
Hey.
Like, will you take me to America?
Me and the gang here are going to
Can you get me out of here?
temple. Hindu temple.
So surprisingly, the
Would
temple
Tevin
is the
collab
only
with Gorski
clean
in Project
part of the
Zomboid? He
city.
likes that game. Probably
they
not.
actually have to take care of it to worship whatever, you know?
Well, I don't know, like the Ganges River is supposedly one of their holy sites, but it's fucking filthy. There is so what's funny is I watched a video, and this is probably years ago, where one of these like spokespeople for the Ganges River said that it was totally pure and clean. And to prove it, he took a drink from the fucking
Nurgle was
river,
saying this
and
earlier.
he
I was talking about it
got
earlier.
Fucking sick, nearly died. He nearly fucking died.
Why would you drink that water? It's
He had to keep
insane.
up the illusion.
Immaculately clean.
Did he die?
Yes,
I
Carl,
thought he
that one.
almost died.
He died?
Did he die? Oh man.
Oh my god. Dysentery? It's some fucking Oregon Trail.
Body in fucking water because they put their dead in the river.
Oh.
Right? Like
It's like human remains?
Yeah, human remains, but also like garbage, sewage,
Shit,
and
excrement,
all of these pollutants, but they say that it's like magically
corpses,
pure.
filth, trash, garbage. Yeah, I wouldn't drink water from that river either.
Not sure.
All right, so he's in here for a bit, so I'm gonna bye to them.
Thank you. Okay. Check it out. Not to be too graphic, but this is the tobacco spit.
Oh.
It's littered all over the ground here in India. I thought it might just be a Delhi thing, but it's not.
Like there's maybe two that aren't associated with the boss rush here.
Hanging up there. Holy shit. He's dismembering a goat.
He's just
Why, you never ate goats before?
In some wooden shack on his porch.
Namaste.
Is this a construction yard?
Namaste, bitch. What do you think about that?
What the fuck would you classify this area as?
Oh my god.
Bro.
Goats.
And he's got like a set of scales. You see this? He's got like a set of scales out of like the 12th century. Look way out. And you know those are the most dishonest scales in the whole fucking world.
Where are you from?
America.
America.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh my god, hold on. Did you see that? He's holding the fucking butcher knife in his toes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow.
He's got the fucking his toes. Ew.
And then they're
he's stepping on
Didn't like thousands get sick from going to the river for a holiday? I think I remember reading about that.
This is the thing, man. Like,
Oh, did I do the chip exchange here? I want to say that I did. I did.
Yeah.
Of course you do.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Very delicious. Indian rupees 700.
700 rupees. For the whole thing is 700 rupees.
1 kg per kg.
1 kg. TK, all right.
Welcome in India.
Thank you very much. Okay, my friend. Bye-bye. See you.
There's some guy just chopping lumber.
Oh, the gold guy. Yeah, I had met this guy, but I didn't have the shit to impress him.
do you see that? This filthy fucking buddy. It's not doing
I
anything.
completely forgot him.
What are you doing, bro? Why even fucking try, bro? Like, it's a fucking losing battle, buddy.
Shit, dude. Oh my
Oh, what is this? Samosa.
Oh.
Can I get 2 samosa?
Hey, Patchy. We got a bit too distracted by the Indian segment to watch Daily Rap.
Should really sanitize
I mean, I'm still awake. You're still awake. We can watch it. They're almost done anyhow.
Sanitize your hands. We're gonna have to sanitize the whole fucking country, bro. Sanitize your hands. The shit that you were just handed is filthy and contaminated with God knows what. Don't eat it.
Is this video not insane, bro? To see it, like it's a reality check. It's like it makes you like, as much as we bitch about Canada.
Oh,
or you
we
bitch about
bitch
your
now.
Area, like, we're blessed. This is people grow up here and they gotta like. This is it.
Oh yeah,
this is their life.
This is it.
Waterers, but not left with much of a choice.
After this, I gotta change my outfit for the boss rush.
You know what's crazy though? Is we're told not to be proud of our countries and we're ashamed of them, but these people are proud of this shit.
Yeah.
You know,
that's crazy.
There's something really twisted going on in this fucking world, isn't there?
I know.
Where they'll actually be proud of this place, and then it's like,
oh, it's high.
So sorry for our countries. Oh,
isn't it crazy how everything has like flyers on it too? Who's walking by reading? Like, what do you know? Like, what?
Honestly, I imagine that is where they get sources of information because it's so primitive. I imagine they don't really move like very far from the spots where they're at. They're just post up on these corners and they live and die on these corners. They probably, most of them don't go more than 2 miles from the corner on which they were fucking born.
That's crazy.
Very good. Very good. Very good.
GLOGANG. Glow Gang.
Along the side of the railroad tracks. Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Okay. Namaste. I'm from USA. America.
Coggers has good news and bad news. What's the good news and what's the bad news?
USA. Kamala Harris.
Do you notice how they all have American clothing, like NYC, America? Yeah. Like this is all like I don't know. It's all shipped
Because
like,
they stole it.
Indians who live
Or
in America.
bought it with American money that they scammed out of old
like
people.
donated by charitable organizations.
Yeah.
Not really sure.
Yeah, it was probably donated.
that actually. That makes more sense. Yeah.
Kamala, Indian. You know. Okay, my friend. All right. Ciao, see you. All right.
But you know what? It's funny though, because more and more in Canada, you see people living like this in fucking tents on the side of the road or in public.
767 out of 777. The last one should be from the boss rush.
Displaced by the immigrants coming.
Let's go ahead
a lot of them
and
is drug problems
change up
and
the
other
outfit
stuff,
to be suitable
we've
for
had drugs in the
battle.
past. You know what I mean? Like things are really falling apart in Canada now, man. You see people living in fucking tents. It's brutal.
Yep. Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, sure. Yes, I understand. Oh wow, they're making food?
Oh, you know this guy added no filter to this video, and it's just like this, like it's like Breaking Bad.
Well, New Mexico is a fucking desolate, depressing hellscape. Also, not quite as bad. Though.
Exactly. Yeah.
Why 777 bananas in the game? It's actually 777 missions to get bananas, because some of them count as 3 and 5.
It's like this the air.
The total amount you can eat is 1,000.
It's like
their homeland, aren't
yellow and brown.
9-minute wrap.
Game. You know,
Hey, I was right. I
Xbox
was like, hey, I
360.
hope it's not 10
It's like a
minutes.
360
God
game.
answered my wish. He gave me a 9-minute wrap. Holy shit.
Cigarette smoke, color grading, exactly.
All right, what's a good battle one?
Hey! What am I doing? What? I think he's just introducing me
Maybe
to all
that
the
one.
workers. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're just gonna hang out at the construction site today. Forget the hotel. You won't find this in the guidebook.
This is so weird.
Namaste. Hello.
Bro, there's
Selfie. Yeah. Let's
heavy
take a selfie.
machinery. Like, I wouldn't want to go anywhere near that heavy machinery.
Yeah.
Like, would you?
No, it's so dangerous.
Man.
Buddy, it's crazy.
Yes.
Okay. What? I gotta ask. What the fuck is that shit in the bowls of water, man? Like,
What,
it looks.
this?
It looks terrible.
Is that carrots?
It looks like carrots, maybe, and fucking beet. I
Or
don't
sweet
know.
potato, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know.
I think
Okay. Thank you.
carrots.
Oh, don't do that!
Delicious.
Oh, no! It was, look at his face. It was not delicious, bro. No, man. He's gonna get sick. What is he doing?
He does. He does get sick a lot.
I think she put some kind of
did.
like hydration supplement in here.
I think we'll take the
It
health
tastes like
regen.
sulfur. I don't know. They drink it here in this part of the world. I think it's disgusting, but she put just a little.
He goes,
Sulfur?
Hey, Chalky Milk. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever buy Indian street food in my life, but thank you for the tip. Oh, thank you for the tip, Chalky Bill. We added to the leaderboard here.
14 hour.
Unfortunate.
Oh my god, look at this. Look at this.
Imagine the smell of the 14
All
hour
right.
bus ride. Okay, look at this. We've got
all the fossils, all the CD record thingies. We got all the bananas outside of this fucking boss rush. I saved it for last, so let's fucking do this. And then I gotta buy Banandium chip bananas after that. Then get it to 1,000. And then we'll be super duper ultra mega done.
Bro, it's the sacred cow god. Your god is eating from the dumpster. Can you maybe help your god
Here they are.
eat from a source other than the dumpster?
I was told from
Please?
Izuna that this is pretty hard.
You notice how, by the way, the whole sound effects of the streets are just honking? It's like everyone's honking at every second.
Horrible cacophony of noise.
Bunch of boss battles times 5.
Chaos.
Oh man. DK.
That's just sad, man.
Donkey Kong. Look, they're doing the thing. DK Donkey. Look, the fellows, they're all here.
And I feel like this is the.
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna say hello.
The gang is all here
This
once
is the
again.
version of India that a lot of people don't show for whatever reason, but it's reality and it's quite jarring. And dare I?
Wait, let's see if does Cranky have any sagely wisdom for us before we get into this boss rush?
Guess who? Thought you'd seen the last of me. You ain't that lucky.
You're pretty cocky, Kong, begging for more battles like this. Well, you'd best get serious. You won't be fighting any first-level foes here. This is good old-fashioned boss rush. That means back-to-back boss fights. If you're really ready, hop into that hole. Then it's on like, well, you know. He knows because he used to be Donkey Kong. This was one of my little minor autism complaints, but no one in this game calls Donkey Kong Donkey Kong. Everyone just calls him by DK, and I presumably that's because, you know, Donkey Kong can't talk himself, so they just assume that his name is DK because the letters on his tie. Which is true, but like, what if that wasn't the case? But here, look, Diddy already knows who DK is, so he says Donkey Kong. But like, outside of this, nobody calls him Donkey Kong. No one. No one but his good pal Diddy, the Diddler. P. Diddy, the Diddy survivors. The only other instances of Donkey Kong being in the game are like from the title, the logo, and the DK rap, which is just old archived audio. Hey Goon, why can't Donkey Kong talk? He can talk, he does talk in this game, but it's like with an asterisk. Whenever he talks, like for example, if you're playing something on the record player, it's in parentheses. I don't know, it depends on the game. In DK64, he does talk, but it's like retard speak. It's unga bunga grug talk. Alright, well it's supposed to be the super duper challenge, so let's figure it out. You need to earn the name Donkey Kong. Why, what, kidnapping women?
Oh my god.
In this DK's case, kidnapping little girls?
What the fuck?
Oh, wow. This is lit, dude.
Calm down, Diva.
We're in the
Thank
thick
you,
of it
sure.
right now.
Alright, who's first?
This is.
It's
how do you
Inflammalite.
even know where you where what is around? You know what I mean? Like say you want to head to a spa.
There is no spa.
Where do you start?
What are you talking about, a spa? Look at it.
Living, baby. Wow. Yeah.
You don't think there's a spa?
This is very refreshing. I feel like after that 14-hour ride, after being in Delhi for far too long, I was a little fed up with India, but moments like these make it all worth it. I feel like a little boy. I feel like I'm 5 years old again.
I guess it's like crazy to see.
Like, what was he fucking beaten and molested when he was 5? Like, what happened, man? Were you forced to fucking live in like filth and squalor when you were 5? Like,
Man, I've already lost 4 hearts.
this reminds him of his
Oh,
childhood.
I should have rested
poor
at the
guy.
bed before challenging
I
this.
don't know how to fucking unmolest
I'm doing it on
him or
hard mode.
whatever. It's tough.
It's fucking insane.
Alright, so I guess we're really close to the Gange River right now. And as you can see, the vibe has completely changed. Very, very fast pace here. I think we are in Tourist Central right now.
Oh my god.
Tell you what, man, do not come to India if you don't like horns. But if you're a horn lover, no, it's okay. No, it's okay. If you're a horn lover,
If you're horny, come to
this
India.
is the place.
It's terrible. Like, it's.
I think the populace is horny enough.
Overwhelming to listen to through fucking headphones. I can't even imagine being there. Just how just horribly overwhelming and just terrible it is.
Yeah. Is this their Times Square?
May as well be, buddy.
All right, that's the first one, but I lost a lot of HP.
Buddy, they have a 65-inch television.
Yeah, they got a 75-inch.
Oh, banana.
That one at Best Buy, to be honest.
Conquered Inflammalite.
It's not OLED though. It's not OLED. It's just the regular. Like.
Where is the river? I like to get to the river. Where's the Gange? The Gange. River.
Let's go ahead and give us some more apple juice.
River. This way. Okay, thank you.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what?
He goes, yeah, follow me.
You get to refill your HP between levels? Ah, that's not that bad.
His whole life is like he's like an NPC.
I disagree with that. There should
swinging
not be any apple
character
health
interaction.
regen.
Like his whole purpose is just to
All right,
keep
we're doing this
loops
guy
around the
again.
Square.
Until you interact with him, yeah.
And he gives you the quest to follow him to the river.
You gotta be on high alert for scams in this area. High alert.
Uh-oh.
Get hit.
Dropped everything.
This is Scam Central. I just asked that guy for directions and he's like, come with me, come with me. I said, nope.
Follow me. Just point, bro. Point.
Sir, I just need you to point. All right. This feels like something.
It's so loud.
This is my nightmare.
I love how that sign says fully AC song. It is fully AC. Bring it back a couple frames. Okay. You'll see it's behind his head. This sign that says fully AC.
The Cachere restaurant. Over 50 years old. Wow.
Buddy, 50 rupees there in air conditioning, and that guy wanted 700 rupees for his goat leg?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Scam.
But 700 rupees is $8.
Yeah.
USD, yeah.
I do know.
So there you could eat for $1.
Like this. I'm gonna leave immediately. This is a mistake to come here. This is way too much. I like the more chill area we were in. Come on, India. I'm waiting for you to wow me.
Imagine if the apple was there. That's what I'm saying. The way Izuna was selling this to me, I thought the apple wasn't going to be present.
Very, very hit and miss. This is a big miss right here.
I'm assuming there's no checkpoints at least, like the final challenge level.
Listen, man, we have fucking rickshaws in Toronto, dude. Like, we have an Indian
basically give me a free skill point for each boss
fight.
fight.
Chinese guy will pull you. Don't worry, we can get you a rickshaw.
Conquered Abacajabia.
Drinks fire and put you on the rickshaw.
Who's next?
This is a fat miss.
Oh, it's a Buster Wing. Oh, whoa, okay, this is different.
No, I'm good. No.
Let's see if my aim is as bad as Phil's.
No English, sorry. No English, sorry.
Indian helicopter. Indian helicopter.
Indian helicopter? Yeah, helicopter. What are you talking about?
This sounds scary.
In India, the helicopter is a motorcycle, I think is what he was trying to explain.
Hey, this is crazy.
Missed.
No, it's okay.
The airport?
What?
The airport?
Sorry, no English.
I could not handle this. I could not handle it.
I love when
I actually have a challenge with this one.
Like he doesn't know how to speak fucking English. It's like a reverse scam on them. Like come on, bud. Like you're speaking in fucking English. Like.
Oh, what? One cycle?
Alright, I'm gonna.
No, that was actually pretty challenging. Why is it only one cycle?
Escape from the Indian helicopter
What
ride.
happened to the rule of 3?
By the way, I see an advertisement for Coca-Cola, which kind of shatters my worldview because I was told that they didn't have Coca-Cola and they had.
There are no checkpoints in
Thumbs
India.
Up, which they sell at
What happens
various
if you need to
Indian
respawn?
restaurants here. But I guess they actually do have Coca-Cola in India. Does anybody else know what I'm talking about?
I like the setup for that rematch, but like, damn.
The cat for 5.
Oh look, I didn't refill all of my HP, but the apple doesn't respawn like the melon.
They're following.
It's still like, yeah, no, I don't feel like I'm in danger.
Oh, this guy's back?
Oh, it's muckety muck.
No, it's okay.
How do you not help? Fuck.
I'll give it to him. There we go.
I'll say this. How do police deal with anything? How would you describe anything?
There is no law. There is no order, man. Come on.
Imagine calling the cops. Where do you start?
Kind of funny, but
it's the police.
I am not into this.
The police.
Bro.
All right, we're gonna try this street now. It seems a bit quieter, a bit more my speed. I just cannot do that loud cacophony of horns, and I just can't do it today.
I don't blame him, do you?
Oh, the hotel, he found it.
No room.
No room.
Is there a hotel
Oh, he's exposed.
Perfect. Thank you.
Exposed.
Hell yeah.
Why does he get 3 cycles, but the last boss only got 1?
Yeah.
You know, like they're always
Why are they taking it on themselves to do this? They're just hoping that like a few American dollars cross their palms. Like,
basically,
it's crazy.
yes.
Like they just abandoned like whatever they were doing that day. And are like, sir, you are American, sir. I guide you, sir. There's like no guarantee they're gonna get any sort of reward for it.
But it's the possibility that makes them do it.
Hello, my friend. You have one room.
You're right online for some. Thank you so much.
I got busted views for 30 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Wow. Thank you. So much busted views. Holy shit. Big support. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Can you imagine, like, some fucking random Chinese or Russian guy shows up and just starts asking you, like, oh, sir, please help me, sir. I'm looking for CN Tower, sir.
And then you go, all right, follow me.
Absolutely, sir, follow me, Mr. Asian man. And maybe that's what it'll be like in 20 years when white people are just so impoverished and enslaved that it's just like, yes, Chinese man, follow me to the CN Tower. I lead you to ancient watering hole Boston Pizza, where you have authentic Molson beer.
Will of the fans for some. Thank you so much.
Fucking no, buddy.
Gifted to Andy Brownski.
Oh, we're getting banned, aren't we? Send your subs
No, that's what
now.
it says. Read it.
Subs now before this channel goes down.
We'll get a week off.
Close the fucking Sunday.
All right, now the boss is just spurting out.
The civic holiday excuse didn't work so good, so now it's like, all right, let's.
All right, how far can we take it?
Can you do 1,000? You can't do 1,000.
Oh, he can.
Okay, all right. 1,000.
And that's how it's done. He put up more of a fight than the last one, at least.
$70 for a fucking hotel room?
Unmarried couples not allowed.
Motherfucker, I am going to go to the most expensive hotel I can possibly go to. I'm not trying to get into a cheap hotel in India.
Yeah.
Why would you try and go to India on the cheap? Because it's already fucking dirt cheap even at the luxury level to fucking begin with.
Yeah.
But then it's like, oh, let me fucking go even poverty mode in fucking India.
And this guy has money. You know he has money.
Stomping Clompers next.
Ridiculously huge.
Oh, he's got thorns. Okay, changing it up.
Would you trust that elevator?
No!
It's not bad.
It could be
And
worse.
there he goes down immediately.
It's not the Ritz-Carlton, but...
Buddy, you see the fucking mildew and the fucking mold and
stressed out.
shit?
Can we get a K. Rool rematch for the final one?
Fucking sick. You're gonna get sick staying there, bro. Please don't stay there.
Well, look at the performance drop. This is your game,
Not
Nintendo.
too shabby.
How is the performance dropping? There's like nothing in this room.
My $15 apartment for the night. Looks like it was
And he's also done.
a crime scene at one point.
Do we have his adventures in Delhi?
Wait, look at this China dystopian city in one building. 30,000 people in one building.
Are we just gonna watch
Bonker,
like,
stop
the
it,
Chinese
Bonker.
Just watch all this guy's
I
videos
guess.
and judge
Let's
other.
see, let's hear it, guys. So he's going to communist China, another place that I would never
And?
fucking go in a million
Conquered the
years.
boss rush.
You want to watch another one, guys? Thank you for the support. Let's keep going. We're doing the travel show now.
Welcome to Shanghai, China. For today, we're going to Hangzhou, to the biggest
Let's do a
residential
golden
apartment
vacuum.
building on the planet. 30,000 people.
We're closing in. We need 5 points for snake, and then we gotta fill up the melon and
when the
the
foundation
apple juice.
fails as he's in there, and it all
We
just
did it,
comes
you
fucking
guys.
crumbling down on his head. Because like, the bricks they built the
Yes.
foundation with were actually just shoe boxes filled with sand.
Yeah. This is like nerds on the go.
I don't really feel like I earned it though.
This is like good nerd.
This would probably be challenging if you upgraded nothing. Like if you just didn't upgrade anything, maybe that would be challenging. Maybe if I stayed at 3 hearts like I was for most of the playthrough.
Absolute decay and corruption and fucking, you know, and like the bridges collapse. When
Where's
you drive
my
over them and shit
congratulations
like
from
that, but
Cranky,
at least
the old
it looks
bastard?
nice.
Yeah, exactly. We got Barda Wolf for 5 subs. Thank you, Barda Wolf. And Hand Solo 2069 for a sub. Thank you.
Yep, all part of the boss rush.
For 5 subs.
4 more from the
Here
enemy
on
gauntlet.
The Late Show. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you.
7-star hotel in Singapore. It's like a whole city in one building.
Why is he
Banks,
running?
hospitals, everything in one building. So we'll see.
Challenge
if we can
rush,
get into
bunch of battles, 13.
All right.
Oh, he's trained.
This is what they want.
You
for
can
our
do it.
Future though is for you to just live in one building your entire life.
Welcome to the Battle Rush, a festival of fiend-filled fights. This is where you can take on a gauntlet of back-to-back-to-back like Drake battle challenges. When you're ready to battle, just dive into that hole. Good luck. Whoa, let's fucking go, bud.
Thank you. All right.
I'm stressed watching.
How much do you want to believe that this is like ECP sponsored propaganda, that this guy gets paid by the Chinese government to shill for it?
There's every fucking enemy type in the game, huh?
The sponsor ad there.
So I'm at this vending machine trying to get a water, and it looks like you can actually pay with your face.
Wow, isn't that super convenient, guy? Vending machines have facial recognition technology that charges it your digital ID, and you don't even have to have cards. It's so convenient, guys.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Oh, just straight to the next one. No banana? Where's my
Fucking
fucking
nightmare, but
banana?
You go up to it and it gets declined because you're so.
Oh, this one's got a bit more variety than the boss rematches.
Oh my god! Water bottle you want? You can't get Gatorade. You have to get fucking some
one?
shafty shit.
Oh yeah, just straight to the next one.
By the way, this is from 3 weeks ago, actually. Almost 400K
Oh
views.
fuck! I wasn't supposed to do that.
I don't have time to learn how to do this.
You couldn't buy water.
Oh, back to the beginning.
Wait.
You're gonna suck my cock, and he says, "Yeah."
Okay, brother.
That
You
didn't
suck my
fucking
cock,
count.
Anna, or you die.
Okay, yeah. I understand completely. I'm from.
Wait. Wait, is this?
It's obviously fake, but it's fucking jokes. But I want to believe that that's actually what's happening.
No, I think this guy's actually saying this shit just to mock him.
Yeah.
I think he's saying this to actually mock him.
You suck on my penis.
Alright, back in this one.
He gets raped. He's not fake. He's actually seething. It's real. People are saying it's real.
It's way too much time. They need to give you less time for these. If you want to do it, make it like a hard post-game thing.
This guy's based, isn't he? He's just.
Alright, we'll pull out a moment of truth. We'll see if my WeChat works. The green bar of death is upon us.
Oh my god, he's having to use WeChat. Okay. Oh, he's been debanked,
one more time.
buddy.
Alright.
Oh no, imagine having to rely on like the Chinese fucking Facebook app from the national, the WeChat.
Nope, zebra time.
In order to pay, and it's declining your American bank. I would be shitting my pants.
Buddy, I
oh yeah, have them eat each other.
Hey, okay, brother. Okay. Okay, brother. Shishini. Oh, this place is nice.
Buddy, this is wild.
Oh, very good.
There's a state handler.
Oh, the second one. Okay. Oh.
Look at this.
Oh, bastard. Stuck up on
Exactly, Fingor.
This hotel.
He's
I'm gonna kill your family.
Going to a nice building that the CCP wants to show off to foreigners to prove how awesome they are. It's literal Chinese propaganda. That's what I think it is.
This is dystopian. I don't think so.
It was only $60 a night.
This guy has everywhere around the world. Every country.
What are they watching right now? This is the travel segment.
It smells like cigarettes.
How much money he makes on YouTube? Let me check. You know what? All-brained American. Let's check it.
It's a very nice hotel, and it smells like cigarettes. That's the China experience. There's robots. It's cheap.
China.
It's really nice,
That's
and
where
it
he
smells
is.
like cigarettes. Welcome to China.
He's not getting invited back.
Oh my god, it's so nice.
He makes 100K a year.
That's it.
Looks like a trailer park.
Less than I thought.
Looks like a penthouse.
It doesn't add up.
Yeah, he makes
Let's
100K.
try.
He makes 16K a month.
Oh, nice view.
Well, that's a little more than 100K.
Hey, Hongo.
Ooh, sniped him.
111K. That's the total, yeah.
All right.
This is the amazing post-game content you're not gonna get from the guy.
I guess this is like an air filter or something. And yeah, I guess get some fresh air. You can smoke and not feel guilty about it.
Oh, and also, by the way, he also has
Zebra time.
sponsors too. So he's probably making 200-300K.
He's got sponsors like Arlo.
Yeah, sir. I have no idea what's happening.
I'm like Don Quixote. I look at windmills and I just immediately think Arlo.
This guy is just writing the most.
Well, I'm standing outside of the world's biggest residential apartment building here in.
Like the best, like I will say, it's obviously much better than India. Like there's not trash everywhere. And
Would you even pick China or India?
Obviously China.
All right, first segment.
I'm just kidding.
Finished 4 fights.
So you sit here is yapping. Let's see. Is there anything worth watching? I think this is...
We'll do it eventually. I'm
Like, what
spoiling you,
else?
Shroom. What are you doing, Shroom?
Walking around. Yeah, we got it.
All right. Again.
It's totally
Zebra,
empty.
zebra, zebra.
You notice that though? Like there's nobody around at all.
Yeah,
which leads me to think that it is actually some sort of like staged propaganda shit, because that's what they'll say, like people who have been taken on these like weird staged fucking trips, is that it's always empty. There's like nobody around. They like clear out.
Yeah, they
all
clean
of
up
the
before you
people,
arrive.
and then they bring you around this like clearly fake area.
Well, you saw what they did with I Show Speed when he was in China, right? He flew the flying car. He did all like it made China.
Oh,
look,
where is he?
I Show
Got him.
Speed's thing.
Go ahead.
Well, it made it look the China look based, but you know it was all prepared for him to.
Maladoxios, it's called working PvP. Well, you say that, okay? But how is it that at no matter what time of day it is in Toronto, it's always fucking busy? And it doesn't seem like anyone works at any fucking given hour of any fucking given day.
Yeah.
You say that, but like my experience is that there ain't one motherfucker who has a job in Canada, it seems.
Yeah. Well, that's
That is true. Just go to Tim Hortons. You'll see a lot of people with jobs. They're just not the people who you want to see.
More travel videos for fucking another few hours.
I have one.
You got one? Nerds on the go, huh?
It's been a minute. Oh, by the way, Ash, you're gonna like this.
Don't make me do a turf surf again.
Cruise for 7 days and filmed a half-an-hour video per cruise.
Oh my god. What
Wait, here we go.
Going up to, buddy?
Good evening. We want to see the hotel.
Just a really cool place in here. You have a really cool check-in area here with the marble. Here.
All right.
Super chat came
Next
in.
one.
Mental crash for 5. Scary thought. Only a fraction
Me and my
of
homies
India
hate
has
Arlo.
internet access so far.
I don't even
And
think
then
I
we
can
got
call him an
Ethan
acquired
Ralph for
taste.
4. I don't know, Ian.
He's
I
my
those
comfort
things
cow,
like me.
bitch.
I live in Merida, Mexico, so I can call myself a Mexican.
Arlo makes you
bitch.
so mad.
And then we got Ghost Napa.
I want
$10.
Shroom to watch his Yakuza
Ian's
video.
worldview allows for the second coming of the Ottoman Empire. Even the Chinese
next one.
knew that building a wall was a better solution than open borders, but Ian would rather have his head in the sand with his ass in the air. Okay.
All right. Well, are we done?
They're gonna rage quit.
I guess we'll be back Friday with the rest of the show.
No
The
DSP
Review
segment,
Tech
DSP
documentary, Dark
scammed.
Side Phil. I mean, we could do some Phil.
No, it's too
Well, we can
late.
save it for Friday. I mean,
Save
today
it
is
for
a
Friday. They're tired.
We'll do this. We'll do this. Dick Masterson,
Yeah.
DSP, RTU, and anything else that comes Friday. Solid show. Thoughts?
All right. We'll see you guys Friday.
Or you guys want a post show? No. All right.
Let's
guys.
see 50 subs
Let's
right
see 50
now.
subs, and I'll stick around for the post show.
Who has 50 subs? For
I
us
won't
to
stick
do
around.
An hour of DSP right now.
Who's got the subs?
Go ahead.
Who's got it? Gonna do the stall? Let's just play Nerds on the Go to stall and see if we can get the subs.
Dark side filled a locale.
Snack areas, you got drinks, chips.
We're stalling.
Everything you could possibly want in here. And then there's Dad. We just got some pizza. And we're about to head on our cruise. This is the
guys.
they have here. So
No, Psycho is he's changed his schedule, his work schedule, so it's been tougher to plan it. He's got a life.
We're gonna head upstairs.
Well, he's
and
got
show
a
you
work
the,
bud?
room and show the little lounge on the 7th floor there. Coming off the elevator, you have some cool.
Captain Blind for 10 subs.
Let's go.
And Han Solo for a sub.
Damn.
We're only 39
I should have used the
away
shockwave punches for that.
from the extended show goal. I should have made it a lot higher.
And you got the Space Needle down here. Love that. Pretty cool.
More of a challenge here than the boss rush, that's for sure.
Floors, very nice little area.
I was playing engage with sound off because I can't pay attention to the story. Why? Because it's stupid? Think of Fire Emblem Engage as a Saturday morning cartoon, and don't think too much about the silliness of the plot. Just think of it as a Saturday morning cartoon. You'll probably enjoy it more.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. They're actually going to hit it. We're now only
Flashbacks to the Dingus Cruise vlogs?
Oh, they wanted
They're gonna happen
Phil.
again this
I
year.
have a miscellaneous fill folder we could do.
Okay, come on, guys.
Things like that. You got a full-length mirror right there.
Get it?
Get it?
Get
You
it?
come on inside.
I can't
Get
say
out of here.
Right.
I can't say anything that has the word "it" in it. Like, see it? Without going like, I'm like, oh, I didn't see it. See it? No.
Okay,
I don't know
so
what
the
I was
real
doing there.
Extended show goal is another 50 subs away.
Give me welfare money.
Oh, I haven't heard that one in a long time.
So with Ryan is now online, donating an additional sub.
The Busted Fuse 29.
All right, this is the real one.
Well, that was only the cope goal. Now the real extended goal is actually 48 subs away now that Ryan is now online and Dented and Demented have gifted subs. If we can get an additional 48 subs, well, Casino Night Owl gifted 10 subs, which brings us only 38 subs away from actually extending the show, and there's going to be no way of me getting out of it. So let's hope that we don't get the 38.
Yo, I'm gonna get some. I gotta get some G Fuel, don't I?
Gifted a sub, and Devious Rep gifted a sub.
Bro, I'm gonna pour myself some of those.
The Dane Pack gifted 5 subs.
The Dane Pack?
Bringing us only 33 subs away from actually extending the show. And then Denton and Demented gifted another 5 subs, bringing us only 28 subs away from actually extending the show. And then Ghost of Linda Burnell and Joey Scoops each gifted a sub, which brings us, I believe, 26 subs away. And then Icy Bob 90 gifted 5.
I told you, bro, Nerds pays.
21 subs away from actually extending the show.
Ashton goes, oh, I don't want to do fucking Nerds. And I go, it actually makes us money.
Alberto 1 gifted 10 subs. Brings us 15 away. And then Cobalt Jones gifted 2 subs, putting us 13 away from the goal.
Watch us suffer.
And then He Who Throws Things 900 gifted 5 subs. And I think we're only 10 away now.
X4?
I'm gonna make myself some G Fuel. I got the banana strawberry.
Sub put us 9 away, and I really actually don't want to hit this fucking goal.
Reverse psychology, you do want to hit
it.
Oh my
God. Has gifted
Perfect name. Suffering Overdue. Perfect name.
Still, though, we're still like 4 or 5 subs away. So we'll probably just call the show there. Will of the Fans gifted a sub, putting us 4, and then Save the Wolf Cafe gifted 5 subs. So I guess now, guys, the real extended show goal is another 20 subs away.
It's funny, man. The worst segment in the world makes them
pretend the internet died, Andy.
Oh,
Buy more hats gifted a sub.
Oh, I have an
And
idea.
then Psycho for 5. We are only 14.
Psycho, fuck you, Psycho.
And then Freedon Corpse, we're 13 away from the actual extended show.
I almost fell off.
I have an idea here.
Whoa, my favorite thing to do in the game.
Video
Turf serve.
Are you sending me like the next grift idea?
No, watch. Wait, hang on.
Oh, guys, I think that we got banned from Kick, guys.
No, I can't make that jump like Phil couldn't in the turf serve clip.
We are totally belted here.
Yeah, it's
Oh, it might be over.
Sorry, God, sorry. I don't know what's going on.
No, my momentum money.
The stream is breaking down.
The stream.
I don't know if we're gonna hear our. Well, Karnov89 gifted 5 subs and Dark Vision with a sub as well. I think
That part got you 2 twice at least.
Gonna make some tea.
This rush is more challenging than the boss rush. There should have been more to that boss rush. It wasn't even all the bosses you fought, throughout the story.
200 subs to continue the DSP segment, boy.
It never started.
Wait, Psycho's working right now. Yeah.
We're gonna put the DSP segment
He's
in the
making
bag.
that dough. He's making that money.
We're gonna
Was
take
pissing
a
you
quick
off?
break here,
Oh,
guys.
man.
All right, we'll do
Come
DSP.
back,
All right, guys.
and then
Give us 2 minutes here.
We'll do DSP.
Yeah, we'll stick around.
D-Gen for
Oh, DSP locked in. There you go.
What song are we putting?
We're getting DSP after all. Wake up! Wake up! Looks like another 5 a.m.er. We're not listening to the intro again. Say again, we didn't listen to it at all. No, we're not unmuting that. I appreciate you guys too much to do that to you. I don't love you like Mudahar loves his audience, but I appreciate your presence. One more, there's like fucking 3 more, bitch! This fucking kid's lying, man. This one's cheating!
Oh my god. It's happening again. Oh no, we got it. Picked up the farm's stream site today. The Nito Dingus. Josh has a streaming site. I have to do a Windows update, so if I don't come back, my computer got bricked because DSP said that could happen. Yeah, we don't trust Windows now, do we? Oh, he does? I thought you were just fooling. How is it? What is it? Just for Bossman mostly? Okay. The Bossman restream?
The post show after.
Oh yeah, because
I'll do a post show after.
you know, his kind of content.
Which the
No, depending on what day it is, what he says.
I'll
Gotta
stay
get your
till
band, right?
for fucking 12 hours. I have my G Fuel, bro.
In the fucking morning.
Oh.
And she goes, that's why I'll never donate, you pig. That's why I'll never care what you have to say. Okay, so let's get into the Dark Side Phil folder, everybody.
Okay.
Wow, they're actually gonna do it. Well, you're not scamming? Really?
I need a haircut. My fucking...
Maybe you should have.
Woke Millennial for 3 subs! Let's go!
How many subs for the post show?
How many subs for the show to continue?
No,
Let's see, like,
for after you leave, I stay for the
post. Let me through this. Like there's like the late show, and then there's the late show.
Yeah.
Now there's the late show. Or Ghost of Linda Burnell for 4
subs. Let's go.
Wow, thank you, Linda.
You're
saving the stream.
So fucking bad when he stalls and he gets no fucking support to end his show.
That's sad.
But then we stall to extend the show to give people more show, and we get support, and it works. Suffer, Phil.
All right, so here we go. Which one
We're going into the Phil updated
07?
folder, I believe, and let's go into miscellaneous DSP. And let's just start off. This one's a classic. Here we have Phil begging for $1.
Grumpy rematch! Grumpy rematch!
$1, buddy! He's asking for it. Please, can we get $1? Let's have
I'm just telling Flaked. We got DSP at the end. You could probably use that.
That's kind of Kino to end it on the Grumpy rematch.
After our unhinged racist tirade earlier in the program, so.
All right, guys, final 15 minutes of today's stream. Last chance to support. If you could support in some way.
Wait. So
113 throwdowns.
Most normal people go, listen, if you support, I'll stay on longer, half an hour. He's like, guys, you got 10 minutes to give me $1.
You got
Battle rush cleared.
To pay up, pigs.
Please pay me.
I would really appreciate it.
You not change.
Even if it's just a small contribution, like a little super chat or $1 tip, it's better.
This is
Just as strong as I expected. I knew you had the muscle for this.
He's at
Grumpy with the surprise rematch at the last minute. Pretty cool.
Tax.
Rock on.
Nothing. Seriously,
Rock on.
I would like to hit $100 on this stream. It sucks because now I don't even know if I should play this again. I want to.
Boogie died. Rip Boogie.
If it's going to be the stream that no one supports, then I don't know what to do. I gave it 2 shots. I guess I'm not allowed to play different games. I'm really not.
Oh no! Phil, somebody call the ambulance. Phil has to play the games his audience wants him to play.
Well, guys, there it is. Top right of the screen. 777 banana missions complete. We fucking did it. All fossils collected, all CDs collected.
Boss rush and enemy rush cleared. It's fucking done. It's done. It's complete. My final banana total. I know I'm talking over Phil, but you know, you already saw this fucking clip. 937 bananas. The counter maxes out at 1,000, so I now have to eat the remaining bananas from the chip exchange, which I will do so.
After his Donkey Kong stream yesterday was the lowest
speaking of DK.
stream ever. He then punished the audience.
Big ups, big ups, big ups. This is the post game content. Phil's not gonna show you. He's already said he's not doing post game.
The rest of the
Chill with Phil.
We're chilling with some Canadians right now.
If I'm not playing a game where we can 100%
All right,
hang
let me
out
see.
the entire time, or
Yeah,
a
he'll
game
give me
where
some.
it's like complete action all
Hopefully
the
I have
time,
enough.
apparently I'm not allowed to play it.
Someone said this game is dreadfully boring in his comment.
I don't understand.
They should have told him that during Metroid Dread.
It does look boring, huh? It's like this jump scare.
Just going on a loop. Now we're back.
Yeah, by the way, that part he was looping for like 30 minutes.
Okay, now here we have.
This will be nothing but DK eating bananas for the next 10 minutes.
No.
I can't buy multiple bananas at once.
Oh, look at him! He's doing the full face. You see that though? He wiped grease off his forehead and then wiped it onto his shirt. Watch.
All right, golden gel.
His hands
Let's test that out.
Sweaty, and then he wipes it on his shirt. Did you see the fingerprints from the fucking grease come onto the shirt?
Oh shit, that's cool.
Look at, oh, he's greasy.
He's a greasy fuck, bro. What do we have
So
here?
this was at SummerSlam this weekend.
I saw this.
Phil caught a
All right, yeah, elephant generates gold
SummerSlam
now.
by this. Oh, the camera was on this whole time. Sign.
I saw it. I actually saw it.
This one's like one of the most like lack of self-awareness Phil Ragers ever. Here he is.
Why do I have to keep explaining it? Do you think this person maybe has never been employed? Maybe they're tipping me $2 as like their parents.
He's a brokey, bud.
Come on, Phil.
How do
Look
you
at
not
how
understand the
distraught he
concept?
is. It looks like he's wearing eyeliner, doesn't he? He's got the eyeliner on heavy. I don't know what it is.
No, it does. I mean, like you can see, like he's got very thick eyelashes.
Like earning a living. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's so many people out there now that don't understand the concept of earning that they actually just like suck money from places. Maybe they get like government assistance and shit like that, right? Maybe they're
I mean, like your donators?
I don't know.
Phil, by the way, Phil.
943.
Phil, you do
Jesus
realize,
Christ.
right, that your parents paid off your back taxes after you begged them to, and you lied to them and said that you were going to have.
Yeah,
a
he's not
10-year
really,
plan
not really one
transition
to go
having-
talk about people
10-year plan.
looking being dented with
Well, and then COVID
SSI
happened, and
checks.
apparently, the 10-year plan went into the wastebasket.
All right.
That's
beautiful.
wild. That's wild.
I
All right,
love
here
you.
now we have game journalist plays Donkey Kong Bananza.
Uh-oh.
They gave Phil the equivalent of yellow paint to help guide the games journalist, and he still failed.
Okay. Look at this.
Let me just grind the bananas while this is on the big screen. It's
on,
technically
man.
still Donkey
No,
Kong.
Phil, how could I gotta ask, like, how could he possibly think that that was the correct path? Like, he actually had to do more to fuck it up. Like, it's right there. Just stay
Like,
there.
he had it.
What was
He saw both of them rise up. Why did he continue jumping?
Face too. What do you mean?
There was nothing he could
He was
do,
already
Andy.
tired as
He
fuck
did
by that point in the
everything
stream. He
correct.
wanted to fucking end it. He
did
went
nothing
overtime.
wrong in
This was during
scenario.
OT.
Holy shit, bro.
Broccoli times 3.
Wrong with fucking Kino.
Oh, come on. Bro, you just walked into the hole. Phil, come on. Let's see that again. He literally just walks into the hole. He sees it, and he just walks into the fucking hole.
I didn't
You're
see
not
this.
kidding me. I'm falling. I can't do it.
God.
He made it too. I don't know why he
throws
kept
his
going.
hands. What could I have done?
He
What
was
could
so
I have
fucking
done
pissed during
any
this stream.
differently to have avoided this outcome, chat?
Buddy, come on.
All I wanted to do was drop. Why am I getting hit by fucking lightning all of a sudden? When was there ever lightning?
No way! No way! I love these videos. No, Zelda! Oh no!
That boss was so easy, by the way. That wasn't easy.
Every single
Oh,
boss in this
Worski got
game
past
is
this part
so
already?
It's too easy, I think.
He
said he only played it once.
Even be bosses in the game.
Yeah, it's almost like just glorified enemies, like, for real.
Yeah.
Isn't that all bosses? All bosses are just glorified enemies? Worski, just stop talking.
It's like Dark Souls.
That boss was so fucking easy, dude.
All right, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna start out. This is Phil's Crash Out, his worst stream of the year. Made fucking no money.
This was
and
worth
he's
the
really
7-hour
struggling.
wait.
He really, really is.
Amazing.
Can you see
I watched this one last night.
How far are you?
I don't even know at this point.
I honestly stopped playing. I'm not gonna lie.
What is wrong with this game?
I don't hate it. It's a great game. I think it's fun, but
I don't know. I have to find the time to fucking play it, but it does. I don't know. It's just like when you realize that like there is not going to be any challenge in the game at all.
It kills
And, like one of the biggest reasons I'm a Donkey Kong Country fan is because of the challenge of the games. And there just seems to be none of that. So.
It just feels like there's too
It's not like
much
this game was made by the people who made those
collecting.
games.
You're just like walking around looking for shit, right? You know, it's just like
I can't see. I can't move or see or control my character. Really, I can't.
Game has to be 60 frames where you can't see what's going on.
What are you doing, bud? Come on.
It's a kid's game. Okay, so was Country. Donkey Kong Country, and that game was fucking pretty challenging near the end. Like, you know what I mean? We learned as kids.
Where is he? I can't see. He ran away again. Yo, this is completely awful. What a terrible.
I love how he just starts up photo mode by accident.
He runs away.
It just makes you think about what buttons he's mashing.
They're out of their mind. Nintendo at this point. And I keep losing.
Oh, Tropical Freeze was way harder, bro. Sector Chatter. Like, that game is like it's a fun challenge.
Freeze? Especially like when you get to the bonus levels and stuff like that. Some of those bonus levels are fucking brutal, like Bopopolis and shit like that.
Remember picking up the whole Kong?
Oh, the Golden Temple
Those
levels
were fucking hard sometimes. On the minecart levels?
There's no hell.
Hey, I did Tropical Freeze hard mode back in December. It was pretty brutal.
I actually don't think the minecart levels are the hardest levels because once you get into the zone of the minecart levels,
yeah,
like
it's not that bad.
Almost is like automatic. It's actually some of my favorite ones are the minecart levels. But there's certain
like breather
levels like in the Snow Kingdom with like the electric fucking
the electric factory
and shit like that. It gets really fucking annoying.
That was okay for me.
Yeah.
I don't think that was that bad.
You feel accomplishment when you're done, right? This is like
those Golden Temple levels can go to hell though.
Bananas and just smash the walls till you find one.
I don't understand what else. Dude, is anyone? I'm fucking.
It's still a fun game though. I won't lie. It is still fun.
He just pauses the game straight up.
I just
straight
honestly have to set aside the time to play it. I just feel like with video games, it's like, fuck, man, they're just so fucking long, and I have to like schedule blocks of time to play them.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm scheduling a block of time to play a game.
Feels like, right?
I have my lowest supported stream of the year.
Of the year.
And you know,
yes.
That stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose.
Now, Triple P is probably going to mention this, but it wasn't his lowest, stream of the year. A Clear Obscure stream he did made like what, $5 less than the Donkey Kong stream.
Look at how sad he is.
Oh God, I'm running out of Bananza chips. I might not have enough to get to 1,000, folks.
No, save us GTA 6. Drinking streams don't scare me with my past addiction. I'm not an out-of-control alcoholic.
965.
And you saying that makes you sound really fun.
By the way, I love how he just takes the bait on this every fucking time. Like, it's just he just lives.
No,
through
I'm not an
these
alcoholic,
battles with the
guys.
detractors. Like, they're obviously trying to wind you up. Phil's like, no, it's not. I don't have a problem.
By the way, I saw him grifting for these.
He's grifting.
For the pixel art. He's like, for every $10, I'll put a new pixel art picture, and no one's donating.
He's like come up with these like notifications, like a sound will ding every time you donate. It's like, welcome to like 2015, Phil. Like come on, guys. Had this for 10 fucking years. Have had streams with donos, custom dono animation. But he thinks it's a game changer that's gonna save the business. Like
the perfume reviews.
Fucking stupid. Really, it does. Like, you guys keep saying dumb shit like that. Do I drink on every stream? Yes.
He drinks something. Might not be alcoholic, but he does drink factually every stream.
DB Flair said he put a transcript of his whole fucking stream into ChatGPT and asked how much was positive and how much was negative. ChatGPT determined that 75% of the entire stream was negative content.
Oh, but he's a chill, positive, meaningful streamer. Like, he doesn't do drama.
All right, I made it up to 970
about low-tier
before I ran out of
for a
chips.
week straight now. And also us, like every other day, talks about the King Snake stuff.
Yeah. Buddy, that's a great idea. I'm gonna take one of his transcripts and I'm gonna go like, can you like describe what's happening in this stream?
I'm gonna need to grind up a lot of chips if I want to make up the last 30.
Oh my God, excuse me. Am I out of control? Even during the marathons that I do once a month.
This is a.
Am I out of control?
Look at
You're still talking. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Let's get the chip tie.
Shut the fuck up.
He's out of. He's out of control. Remember, this was Kingdom Come Deliverance, and he was losing his mind. The most performative
I
Reee.
believe I'll need 3,000 Banandium chips. Christ.
Is there a fucking video game? Shut up!
Oh, I was watching Familia DSP and he put that part.
Hey, that show.
Is it out yet?
Yeah, I think it's out this Saturday.
Ooh, Familia DSP. I think we're in that one too.
This is the worst fucking thing ever! They never shut up! They just talk and blather about menial, boring shit! This is a video game? Oh my god!
You okay, bud?
What the fuck are you talking about? Jeez.
You know what? I guess I should do the battle rush again to grind these pretty quickly.
Black or white. It's either you're a full-blown alcoholic or you're a 100% straight-edge teetotaler. No, you can be in the middle. You wear that?
But Phil,
it's called moderation.
Phil, here's the thing. You talked about how you're an alcoholic, and that's why you were such an asshole back in the day in the fighting game community. And if you truly were an alcoholic, there's no safe amount of alcohol for an alcoholic to drink, because it leads to a relapse, it leads to binging, and then it leads to the behavior that, caused you to say you're an alcoholic and quit drinking again, Phil. So it doesn't really work like you're saying.
Yeah.
Try it sometime.
People. So I gotta wake
Get
up.
it?
I shouldn't have drank today. I don't think I'm gonna drink
I
anymore
missed
on
two.
stream. I'm serious. I don't think I'm ever gonna do it again. There's no point to it. It makes me tired. It makes me tired and it gets me down.
Makes him sad.
This Daisy.
Yeah, this is back in the day, but this Phil had more fucking sense, because I think this version of Phil still had hope and things to live for.
Yeah.
Whereas this current version of Phil has lost all hope and just decided to drink himself into oblivion.
Oh, it's H1Z1. Fair enough. Yeah, he had some.
What's the difference?
Right? Like, what's the point? Back in the day, I would have this giant glass of rum and coke, and I would drink and do stupid shit in games. I don't do that anymore.
Big ups, Hate Army.
Like last year was a big gimmick.
You missed it, Hate Army. I've gotten every Banandium gem in the game, along with every fossil, every record disc.
I should do it anymore. I don't think
Boss rush complete, enemy rush complete.
But we haven't seen any of the new animations.
Absolute last thing is to get 1,000 bananas eaten.
So far today, if you haven't noticed, so if that picks up, we'll be able to see some of them.
I've already completed this, but I figured this is the best place to grind Banandium chips.
The podcast seems pretty slow. All the chats right now are slow. I don't know what's happening.
Because, Phil,
back here,
your gameplay of this is incredibly boring. It's like, first of all, it's not really a game to stream, in my opinion, anyway. But it's even
I had
worse
fun with it.
Phil, because he just adds nothing of value, and he plays it so slow and so poorly. It's like one of the worst playthroughs I've ever seen. To the point where him playing the game when I watched it, discouraged me from continuing to play the game.
Because he was shitting on it so much.
I guess
your playthrough.
like Phil's like ruined the game now, because now I just associate it with garbage.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Well, what's
right?
crazy?
You know,
I'm gonna be honest. You know, every time Phil says I'm gonna be honest with you guys, it's a fucking lie. But this is the reason why Phil doesn't like this game, is because he's not making money playing it.
Oh yeah,
if
definitely.
Phil was hitting the goals every
Yeah,
time,
that's all that it's about. It's always the money.
Nintendo's done it again, 10 out of 10. His enjoyment of the game is entirely dependent on how much money he can.
I
milk
think he
from
would
the
be
devs,
still
and
clowning
that's
on it, but he would be a clown about it.
honest dude, I'm starting to get bored with the game now. I legit am. Like, there's not much going on. Even the new world with a new transformation, it's kind of boring. Right? Like, it's all the same now. It's just more of the same over and over and over. This transformation is actually one of the worst. It's super boring. Now we're up to 22 bucks of support. Guys, I think it stands to reason. I've been playing Donkey Kong.
It stands to reason.
For an hour.
It stands to reason the game sucks because I got no money. It stands to reason.
That's the first contribution.
All it took was no money for him to come to that conclusion.
Please support Donkey Kong, especially because I've played so much at this point. I'm not going to give up on the game. But at the same time, I do need
Maybe
to
you should.
playthrough. You have up to now. So I'm not sure what's going on today.
No, he's missed
support the
goals
stream.
on Donkey Kong at least once, if not twice already. So he's lying that he hit the goal every time with Donkey Kong. That's not the case.
He just has faulty memory. Come
You're
on.
gotta be kidding me.
You're gotta be kidding me. You're gotta be kidding me. What did he say there?
Was drop. He was dropping, but then he just does a million random fucking moves.
You can tell he died a lot of times because of how little money he has. Because the money is like, it's like given to you.
It's 500 every time you fall off, and he's dying. But then Phil also buys all the costumes and shit at the store.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
No,
Okay.
but you spend fossils on that, idiot. You don't spend gold.
But the game's, I'm telling you, the controls
Debunked.
aren't very good. The controls are very annoying. But guys, this is the very supported stream I have done
They're
all
super
year.
intuitive.
Yeah.
And by the way, like, you can also map the face buttons however the fuck you want anyway.
Yep.
So if found, like, some people like the A and B button to jump because it's swapped with the
Yeah, that's a bit weird for me, but I got used to it. But you could swap it, yeah.
You can swap
Yeah, I prefer
it,
the
so I
swap.
don't even know what he's talking.
Yeah, yeah.
So far, 22 bucks. So please, can we get some support if you like Donkey Kong? I literally today added a ton of new animations and sound effects.
Here it is, here
Four
it is.
set animations.
Oh, he puts sound effects on his
Now
alerts,
we got
guys.
Nearly none. Please, free. We've had
This
good
is
momentum this
worthy
week.
of $150.
He tries to guilt trip people. Like, I put all this effort into the different animations and nobody's donating for
Nearly none.
I was slaving away. It's like when he claimed that he put a lot of work in to learn Restream.io. Like, he was like breaking his back in the coal mines for 12 hours to learn Restream.io, and even still, we had to walk him through the process.
Like stream key, take that stream key, put it into your OBS.
It's actually like learned helplessness, where he's not able to actually complete any tasks unless somebody directly teaches him how to do it.
Yeah.
It's very pathetic how he lives his life. Yeah,
buddy.
Trying to hit goals and do a DSP tries it. And yesterday,
For the love of God, you guys have to convince him to play Project Zomboid. Please.
it's never gonna happen.
Buddy, that game, I was like a 10-hour file. You're bit once and you're dead. You lose
You
everything.
look for something that gives chips
Everything that you
easily.
had.
it was great. The day before was
I would
great.
love to
All of a
see
sudden,
him
today we're
try
off to a
it.
really bad start. Please, let's hit some goals. Let's get it going. All right,
give me
I'll be
the
back
server link.
after about
I
10
will.
minutes. See you then. But I'm going to be very upfront and honest with you guys. I need your help. If you guys want to continue to see me upload videos to YouTube, at this point, since I'm making no money whatsoever on DSP Gaming, and I'm making almost nothing on KO Gaming.
MME Snowblood
for 10 subs.
Let's go.
Let's hour of the program.
Fuck yeah.
I'm on hour 7 too, and I'm somehow still awake and alive to do it.
right there alone is more money than Phil made on the entire stream.
Yeah, they're pretty lazy, Patchy.
I mean,
Well, they're not lazy. They're just
Yeah, no,
fucking
it's like
AI.
literally.
His face slapped
I
on.
need you to help support.
More than double.
All right. Okay, everybody, I'm back. It's time for 90 more minutes of Donkey Kong Bonanza. Looks like we'll beat World 9.
Wow.
And head on to whatever's next, because I don't actually know what...
This fucking break that he took, like, he like stalling so hard on the break, hoping that somebody would give him a pity dono, and he got, like, fucking nothing.
Buddy, it's like... You're playing Build 41? Yeah, 41 with mods.
Next in the game,
It's
honestly.
sad, bro.
I received a $2 tip. Listen to this.
I'll stick
You
around
don't like this
after
game
and
or
play for a
Nintendo?
bit.
It's not enjoyable to watch. Can we do Q&A? No. Fuck you.
He ended up doing Q&A that night.
Because it's not that I don't like Nintendo.
No.
It's that Nintendo recently has not really been trying. All right.
David coasting.
Mario Kart World was an $80 insanely overpriced game with almost no content besides 3 hours.
Wait, what game?
He's saying Mario Kart World only had 3 hours of content.
I'm just gonna grind this one challenge to get
In his
chips.
mind, that the only person playing it is like a solo guy in his 40s that's like drunk and has no friend.
It's not multiplayer.
I'm already over 200,
Multiplayer,
so
like, you'll never have
this seems to be a good
friends over to
method.
play it with you and have beers, or you'll never like play it online. So all that there is the Grand Prix, is what Phil believes.
Oh,
Wrong.
yeah,
Time
definitely,
trials,
right?
free roam.
This game, the entire game
LARP's
feels
like his
exactly the
experience
same.
is everybody else's
And I'm almost
experience.
20 hours in, and it feels like I'm doing the same thing I did in World 1, quite honestly, because I am. I don't know what else you want me to tell you.
But if they put variety in the game, he would say, what the fuck does it have to do with the rest of the game? And he said that before.
Party stuff isn't holding up this generation so far. The first two first-party games, Switch 2, are not very good, in my opinion.
You fucking changed the genre on him, he complains.
So let's
What does he
continue. Now,
want?
guys, again, we're at 24 bucks to support. 90
Game
minutes
is
left.
consistent.
Please,
It's the
let's get
game's
some support
fault.
from the-
Wait, did you say 90 minutes left?
It's so true, Sargo. He really does sound like a preschool teacher. Now, guys,
He's
we
the
have
vice principal is
90
what he
minutes
is.
Left. Let's do it, guys. Let's work together as a
Fucking middle
team
manager Brunel.
and match the blue shapes to the whole. Come on, guys.
Stream, please, let's get some. We have all new animations.
Let's
we have
get some
audio
fucking support.
clips that play with said animation, right? Please support the stream.
Guys, you want to
if you
get the
can,
sticker,
all right?
don't you?
Let's hit some.
So let's all play together good, and let's match the square into the square hole. Then we can all have stickers, okay?
Yep.
Let's have some celebrations. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
Fear Norris, the animations on like the side, like the pixel screen he has there, with it, like the SNES playing or whatever.
The positivity back on the stream as I beat level 9. All right? Jay Kuma says, if this is a kid's game, why are all adults playing this while the kids want to play Call of Duty and GTA? Exactly right.
What?
Okay, so all the list of things that make Donkey Kong Bonanza bad.
Tip skull.
$24 out of 150.
He really got upset at this challenge right here.
Why is he playing in such a brain dead fashion?
Yeah. What is he doing? The floor.
Bro.
Oh my god, you suck.
Great. Can't do it.
Great.
Fuck this game. You're so stupid.
Phil, like, you weren't reacting quick enough. You're slow as a fucking snail.
You weren't moving.
What are you talking about? It's timed, man.
Oh my god. It's so dumb.
Oh.
What are 3 things I look to determine if the game is good or bad? Is it fun to play? Is it actually playable or is it broken? And is there value for your dollar?
So he said about this,
That's what he
there's
means.
value for your dollar by playing this game, but it's not fun. Therefore, there's no value for your dollar in reality.
Money, 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 money. Grumpy Kong returns.
Spoilers.
Grumpy Kong return. Did you think he was gonna die, Worski?
Is he really doing 100 goals for DSP Tries It?
Well, it's every 10 goals is DSP.
Oh, I didn't know that.
tries it.
Okay.
And then I don't know why, like...
I know this
he
seems
doesn't just
schizophrenic,
have
but I
it
have to do
go.
this for
grinding for chips. Technically, I don't have to do fucking anything.
Like persistent up until
I just gotta play games and be entertaining.
I guess it's to show
But this is the
people
last
that
thing I have to do.
actually been successful.
He's a winner.
Technically, the game is beat, but I need to eat
it's
my
all just a
fucking
sad
bananas.
Every 50 is a marathon, apparently.
Oh, okay. I guess he's doing. Now this is a
Now
thing.
you pay him
Andy,
money
that
for a
I
special
was
stream
considering.
where
I
you can
think
pay
this
him even
Friday,
more money.
He's doing a Mega Man marathon.
Yep.
Where he's gonna try and beat all the Mega Man games as fast as possible.
Mm.
And
He
I
already
was
did the
thinking in
first
my head,
stream.
I'm like, Worski can beat a lot of these games without even dying. You know.
Yeah.
I think Worski can get through the Mega Mans faster than
Which
Phil.
one, X's or
Worski versus
ones?
Dave? He's
The
gonna
first
race
ones.
Dave live?
I barely played the first one. Mega
Oh,
Man
is
X.
that true?
X
I
is
thought
my
you
game.
were like the master of
Mega Man X. Remember, I did that without dying and stuff. Yeah. The originals. I have to play the originals. I've never really tried them. I played them like once. I think I just tried it, but was bored.
I'm gonna do it for a post show.
Is he doing it on Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah, look, if Worski's never played him before, Dave would beat Worski.
This boss was like.
What happened? You can't. The game is slowing down. The graphics are failing, and I can't see what's happening. And I just die out of nowhere when I had 3 hearts. Oh, great fight, great boss fight, huh?
Right.
Great commentary.
Nintendo destroyed. Ew.
I can't see.
I gotta say, the worst part of this game for me is Pauline and all the stupid shit she says. And
She
does.
yaps. She's a yap.
She's not really that annoying, in my opinion.
really
She could have been
fucking
so much
annoying,
worse.
dude.
Well, whenever
I
you
really-
transform, DK. You're like, shut the
and
fuck
it's
up.
Like, I really didn't sign up to listen to fucking prepubescent girl screech for fucking 20 hours.
DK. You transform into the first thing like a million times, right? So you just DK. You're like, shut the
There's
fuck
just
up.
no option to turn it off at all. It's
Yeah,
like,
no.
Change your
Pauline
language,
Pauline, That
dumbass.
would be nice if there was a.
Make her Japanese, weirdo. Make her Russian.
I'm stuck.
You can make her Russian if you want to.
No, you can't turn it off your Norse.
Can you see anything? What the fuck is going on? What is wrong with this game? I can't see.
Are you blind? Are you fucking retarded? Are you?
I
Whoa,
can't
this is
move
about.
or see or control my character. Really, I can't. What am I supposed to do? I can't look. Punching him doesn't do anything.
Does he have the elephant power up, or is it the
What the fuck?
Worski would rather listen to people who are playing in flight sim for hours.
I don't have
That's
it,
not the
but what I'm
same.
assuming it, when
That's
he has
a
to do
realistic
it, from what I've
noise.
Seen, is you have to suck up the dirt to shoot it at him to break the wall. to hit
That
him,
is
right?
a method to do the boss,
Is
Worski.
it?
You could also just
You have to
climb
suck
the
up thing
fucking
and shoot it at
hill.
him?
Look at how bad this is. I can't even move. I can't move.
Have you made it here?
no.
Oh, you haven't made it here. Okay.
Why am I not transformed? What? I wasn't transformed.
Suck up that
Crazy.
dirt.
I can't see.
You don't have to
He
suck
ran
up the
away
dirt.
Again. Yo, this is completely
Phil actually made it
awful.
harder on himself
What a
by
terrible
relying on
fucking
the
game.
elephant.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Then how about this? How about I almost had the F slur. Holy shit. How about this, buddy? How about stop playing it and play something that you like, you fucking piece
Yeah.
of shit.
Oh.
You fucking cocksucker.
Well, that's the thing. What game does he like? What game does this guy like to
Dude,
play?
He just runs away. What do you want me to fucking
Emotional
do?
manipulation games with his audience is what he likes to play.
See my life.
Bro, I'm fucking gonna.
He's gonna crash out.
Just brutal.
I can't move. I hit him and then he just flies away and uses no help.
It's like, let's pause it and let's just think for a second about what we're actually with. We're watching a 45-year-old
WB champions.
middle-aged
How
man
could I have forgotten?
whinging, pissing, and
True.
moaning about playing a children's video game that he's not getting enough money for playing. Like, it's actually crazy when you really think about it.
And he's going, oh my god, what's going on? This is terrible.
Whoa, Saru's
I can't
playing
do
Kirby.
this. Oh my god.
What's wrong with this shit? It's terrible.
I will play the expansion of that when it releases.
Where is he? He runs away. Dude, I can't do anything. Are you kidding me?
punch the squishy things, the little guys first, right? You could kill those guys. You pull up the fucking dirt and you swing it, and they all fucking die in 3 seconds.
Fuck Nintendo at this point.
Yeah, fuck Nintendo.
At this point.
Their entire company, because fuck Nintendo for many other reasons, but not this.
It's Nintendo's fault that Phil can't make money on
Yeah,
stream.
fuck him for many other reasons, but not this one.
It's garbage.
No, fuck them for taking down all the music on YouTube. Fuck them for suing people. Fuck them for their stance on emulation. Fuck them on prices.
Any sort of adversity.
Fuck them for their general traditionalist backwards thinking.
Because he
fuck them for their game design. But most of all, fuck them for Donkey Kong.
Just donate automatically for it.
Yeah.
And that he should just be able to put in the least amount of effort possible and get the maximum reward. It's wild.
Really What's going on? I can't hurt him. He just runs away, immediately gets all his health back. What the fuck is wrong with him? So they're just not going to tell me what to do. It's this whole for charge part.
He wants Pauline to talk even more and tell him what to do.
I broke it, but now what do? He flies away. And
Run after him.
He loses no health.
Like, why do you keep asking
I don't understand
what to do? Like, just figure it out, Phil. Like, he's so agitated. He's just, like, throwing...
Well, yeah, just chill out, assess the situation, like, your tactics and what you can do. Well, whatever. You can pause the game and ban the chat to tell you what to do.
And I still don't think that anything in the game has really been difficult at all. I think there was...
Okay, well, here's the difficulty.
There you go. It's what you ordered for.
One challenge stage. That was it. Every boss has been...
Yo, thanks for subscribing, MME Snowblood.
Mainly easy.
Your difficulty bumps,
Every single actual challenge has not been challenging at all. It's really only a few of the optional content stages that have had a little bit of challenge to them. The game is mostly insanely easy. You suck all the shit away. He goes into the brick. You break the brick. He flies away and it starts over. You can never hit him. And the frame rate's so bad, I can barely control my character.
Phil,
I just want to know how to.
You are able to hit him. Like, come on, man.
No, he's unhittable.
Even in those instances where the frame rate dips, it's not like you automatically lose control of Donkey Kong and you can't control him at all.
The game is worse. It just gets fucking worse. Does anyone know how to beat this fucking stupid fucking boss so I don't have to waste time on it?
Listen, pull up the walkthrough then, Phil. Why does Chad have to hold your fucking... If you're really that concerned about, which by the way is playing Ludo, he fucking pulled up the guide to finish the game.
No, he didn't.
Yes.
Awful this shit is.
Yeah, why was he?
You suck all the stuff. Okay, now
why was he
like
so brazen with Ludo, but not with DK?
Okay, he goes back to the model.
He should have just pulled up the guide, bitch.
So what the fuck do you want me to do? It's like the worst thing I've ever done in a Nintendo game. It's so fucking bad. I don't even want to play it anymore. I have no fucking idea what I just did. I literally just mashed buttons.
Now he's jerking himself off.
This game is fucking terrible. I literally just mashed buttons.
Isn't it funny when Phil's like peak game strategy is worse than mashing fucking? Isn't that a failure of Phil's?
Good observation, honestly.
Beat the boss. Trying to use the gameplay mechanics they taught me didn't work. I just mashed buttons and instantly beat it. Oh my god.
He's actually acting like he's the host of Blue's Clues or something. Like,
yeah,
these over the top like reactions. Look at him there. That was a good fucking zoom in.
Yeah, look at that. That's saucy Baka.
Oh man.
Oh my god, he looks Asian here.
Yeah.
Think about that. I was trying to use the mechanics of suck the stuff away, punch through the armor, wasn't working. He infinitely got his health back and just kept coming back. So I just mashed every button and I won. Brainless, mouth-drooling gameplay. Just go crazy.
Your own gameplay is mouth-drooling? Interesting.
Beat the boss.
Fucking Donkey Kong. He's a fucking ape that smashes shit. You know, I don't know who's asking for Donkey Kong to be high IQ, fucking real-time
Souls.
strategy game there, Philip.
You know?
Wow, I got a $1.25 tip.
All right,
You seem
800,
angry
good enough
today.
for
Are you
8
okay?
Bananian gems.
The game is too long at this point.
Almost there.
It's to the point where, like,
Like
no
Ryan
one apparently
continues.
likes the game, right? So it sucks.
You took the bait again.
The problem is, if we could have identified early on that the game was going to be really bad, then I wouldn't have played it as long as I did.
What did he even mean by that? We just identified early that the game was going to be really bad.
No one's caring today. Like,
This dude already thought it was boring on launch day. What did he mean?
And he still hasn't fucking beat the game.
Buddy, but 20 hours is fucking like nothing in game time.
Well, that's the thing, man. Like, this motherfucker, he's supposed to play it like 5 to 6 hours a day on the day stream.
You know?
But and it's like, shouldn't you be further along than this, pal?
No, he should. He should.
What the fuck?
Especially given a lot of the day streams for this game were on no podcast days. Yet he's like still only on layer.
Nobody cares about this game.
He ended on layer 12.
Cares about you playing the game.
I'm tired of it, and I'm bored, and I can't get out of it because
it's been a month.
Can't get out of it. You control the games you play, Phil.
Like
You don't know.
everybody's
No one's
already
asking for you to
played it.
finish
A lot of
Donkey
people
Kong,
have already beaten it, man. Like,
including me. I'm gonna 110% it right now.
right? Because their whole narrative is that I'm a terrible gamer.
He was
that I'm not
Astro.
good
He
at
was sucking
anything,
its cock.
that I
He
don't
thought it was going to be
deserve any
Odyssey too.
popularity or any kind of
In some
attention,
ways, structurally
and
it
that, you know,
is.
everything's
I wouldn't
so
call it
unfair
like literally Odyssey 2, but the DNA is there. Everything that this game does, Odyssey also did. Besides the part where you play as a giant gorilla. So I really don't know what he's confused about. I really think it's just rose-tinted lens with the way he remembers Odyssey. It was pre-Kent. He was a different person.
How about avoid the obstacles that's slowing you down?
I don't understand at all.
It's certainly not how you're doing it, Phil.
Yeah, this is not how
weird.
Going straight into the rock.
Stay on the rainbow. Stay on the rainbow.
I love how his first instinct is to beg for help rather than try and solve it himself. Just immediately to whine like a petulant child and demand that Daddy Chat find a solution for him.
Daddy
How are you supposed to go faster?
Daddy Chat.
There was no tutorial. It was just practice, which you don't know what you're doing. And now also I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, run into the mud. That's slowing you down. That's clearly slowing your progress.
He's fucking terrible, eh?
He's gonna cry about it, watch.
Oh man, you see the tear forming in his left eye?
Here's the thing, by the way, Phil. You don't always have to win. There's lives for a reason. There's dying for a reason. Can't believe it, I died. Everyone dies playing games.
The guy's a special boy.
Games don't
and he
have
should
lives
never
anymore,
have to
Boomer
encounter
Ski.
any adversity. He should just be so special that he immediately beats it, because that's what his mommy told him. He was the specialist boy.
Yeah.
That's why she combed his fucking hair until he was 18 years old.
Will anyone support Donkey Kong?
But he was fourth at Evo.
$30 all the day is pretty awful. What we get, and by the way, half of that we got on the podcast. I'm serious. We were like $15, $18 at the
No
end
exaggeration, huh?
of the podcast.
So your whole gameplay is worth $12. He's lucky he even got $12 for his atrocious gameplay of this game.
Honestly.
Like, it's just honestly fucking terrible and worthless. And he adds no value whatsoever as well. His commentary is just either non-existent or the most insipid drip. Yeah, it's just whinging, pissing his pants, moaning.
I can't do this, guys. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so hard. It's so hard.
Yeah, a final support for Donkey Kong today at all. Because to be honest, I don't even
That's
know
what I
what
was
to do.
about to say. One of these days, he honestly is just gonna fucking snap. Like, he's gonna break down on screen.
You think he hasn't
and
already?
Start, like, gushing, like, while he's drunk about all of the problems in his life and all of his failings.
that.
It's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
no, yeah, he will.
And it seems like
All right,
every
I need a
day
break
he
from
gets
that.
closer
Let's
and
get
closer
10
to the brink
bananas.
of just having a complete
Then
and utter
gotta
psychotic
grind
break.
20 more.
And I'm here for it. Like, I'm waiting. You know, I honestly am surprised it hasn't happened yet, because it seems like he's getting worn down more and more.
Oh, buddy, it's getting bad. Hang on, I want to. Whoops. Hang on. No, I want to see that. Fuck, I lost. Oh, there it is. Okay.
The dilemma's.
I wanted to see that video.
Maybe this has to become a night stream now.
You know what? I
We
don't know. I
find
don't even
new
have to
day
go
stream
back.
games. It's
There
gonna
should be
do
a chip
horribly.
exchange here, right?
I'm not going to put out major streams in the day.
What's that doing?
Every game gonna go to the night stream, Phil? Well, yeah, there's not very many games on the day stream. Listen, Phil, the reality is it doesn't matter what fucking games you play. It's the same results no matter what. Like, it's all a fantasy.
Buddy.
But it hasn't done this poorly at all yet. So I might as well finish it, but it really sucks.
Yes, 454 bananas. Does the game have 1,000 bananas?
It has.
It actually does, Worski.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's like Odyssey. Oh my god.
That today I played all day podcast.
The game actually has less individual challenges to get bananas than Odyssey. Odyssey has 850 something, I believe. Bananza has 777.
I don't know what to say.
It's not even
I don't
true,
think the
by
game's
the
gonna
way.
get
No.
better.
Didn't he like make like $1 ones or some shit?
No. His Claire Obscure stream earlier this year, I think, only made $28. The final one.
It's over. It's actually over.
Game, and it's a very, very mid game that's very repetitive and boring in parts. It's nowhere near as good as I had hoped. It's nowhere near as good as Mario Odyssey was. It's honestly not as.
I think it's better than Odyssey. That's for sure. Odyssey sucks, in my opinion. It was okay. It was okay. It was very easy. It's too easy.
All right, let's have a look here. We have ESP gets his mental situation broken after 220 situation. All right, let's have a look.
Oh, I haven't listened to this.
Memology. Here we go.
I know he dug up the 220 shit again,
Boom
but
Arms defeat
I
DSP says,
skipped
what
this
about
for stream.
220? Hey, Boom Arms, you do realize that the whole 220 thing was completely fabricated, completely false.
No, it wasn't.
Never had any.
Phil, are you really for real, bro?
What happened?
Oh, he's just hoping no one does their research. That's all.
Like, Roside Phil talked to the police about Phil, and they said that he was a 220, which is like a police designation for a mentally ill person.
How does Worski not know this?
Caller, because Phil talks to them.
Is Worski really not? He didn't know
And now Phil is
220
denying
until
that
now.
this ever took place, even though Steve Cambion and Broside Phil confronted him about it to his face and felted him about it to his face. He's still denying reality about it.
Not shocked.
All right, last
Literally not a
one.
lick of
Melon juice
evidence
level
or
4.
anything was ever shown. It was just all hearsay, and you all believed it because you're a bunch of fucking mouth drooling idiots, right? You do realize that no one
Positive
involved
stream.
in that story was real. It was completely made
980.
up from the ground up, and people are just so dumb they believe it because they don't
All right,
need
well,
to see
listen.
any facts. They just want to believe.
Phil, if it really is all made up, why are you so mad?
You know?
Does it really matter, bro? But it's just him. He takes all of this shit so seriously and gets so wound up about it that of course people are gonna fuck with him because he's like the fucking substitute teacher, that everybody just clowns on, and he's totally impotent and fucking has a mental break.
Even
that's
what
this
Ant
is.
showed earlier, the porn
Negative
artists,
thing. You know
3D
that, right? That
porn
you're dumb,
artists
that you're a
mock him
fucking
now.
idiot. I just want to make that clear to you that you're actually the most gullible fucking moron on this planet because you believe everything you're.
Phil, you have been caught in a billion fucking lies.
Oh yeah.
You're broke.
But we're
You
supposed
beg.
to
He's
trust
broke.
it.
Stink.
That's the thing is, he's lied so many times,
Things
thousands and thousands of times.
Worski did say he paid zero attention to what Phil was doing during their arc. Yeah, I do remember him ultimately saying that he left everything to Triple P because fucking Phil legitimately pissed him off and has tizzed him so much he couldn't stand being near Phil or talking to Phil.
True, bro, you're lying. It's like, even if this was the one time it was true, we're gonna side with the people who have been right and not with you, Phil, who is so horribly wrong all the time.
Well, everything he says,
I thought Worski was my soulmate.
Because I know 80% of it for
Not
sure is a
wrong,
lie.
bish.
So I assume the 20% that I don't know what he's talking about, I assume it's fake or a lie.
It just brings up, it's not a lie if you believe it. And this what Phil does is, he tells these lies not to convince us,
But to convince himself.
Yeah.
And then it's like a question of, does he
eventually
actually believe the
enough
shit that
time
he's
passes and
he's
he repeats
spewing?
enough lies, broken telephone style to himself, that he actually convinces himself that he is telling the truth. And the reason he
Has
has
Phil
to
topped
do
the King
this
Be Cruel
is
rant
because
yet?
otherwise his psyche would completely collapse. So he has to create a
Man, has he?
delusional alternate reality that's not as
There's
bad
been
for
so
himself
many
to live
rants
in,
and crash outs
rather
since
than
then.
confronting the facts of his situation.
I legitimately got to think about it. Has the Eat It rant been topped?
The memes and the
Some
giggles.
people still say Scorn was the worst that it ever got.
But if it's just for memes and giggles, who cares?
I think we've surpassed Scorn.
You have to be brain dead fucking stupid to believe that.
Maybe the 666 podcast, but yeah, but that's
I'm
like him
like,
being an
I
idiot. He
would-
wasn't like legit. He thought he
very
was cooking.
cautious when
He
I
wasn't
would talk to
pissed. He thought he
people
was
to
cooking.
Not give
He was cocky.
onlys, or we don't do that, you know. And there were
Here's
times
the
in
phone
calls
call.
I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental. And that was just for
You have no idea how much
He's a
that
cuckoo, cuckoo.
So there it is. So, you know, Phil was referred to the FBI because he's fucking 220 that they don't want to deal with. He's a mentally disturbed individual. And this is what the officer said. They were confirmed to be an officer.
And this guy actually plays an officer in Familia DSP.
But well, this guy is a supposedly retired police officer. Ultimately,
okay.
Phil is saying that, you know, all of this is just out of thin air, whole cloth, but it's not based on this conversation. And he's not going to go into the conversation and be like, discredit this person wasn't really a cop or make any sort of argument.
Well, it doesn't serve Phil to confirm Mr. Broside's story
icing
here.
on top of icing on top of icing on top of a
Even if it's
cherry.
objectively true, he should just
You don't know
deny.
what's going on, Graphic, that's a good thing.
Deny.
These are dumbasses on
Even if
Kit
it's
Kat who do detractor
true.
memes and shit. But all the stuff that they
Okay.
reference is always false and fake. Like, dumb memes
The only
that were
people
made
Phil needs to
always
convince
are-
are his
Imagine giving
dented
a
cultists.
If you saw the same thing about
So it's crazy, but he probably should just pretend the sky is green and just say that call never happened.
Pick a lane, or turn off Kick, because obviously Kick makes you no fucking money, and you cry about it all day.
He said Worski. He tells us he gets paid just for having viewers on Kick.
Right? So
he did.
He's got
win.
that greasy partner
well,
deal.
he doesn't. He thinks that it's still a matter of debate.
Okay, it's the debate. Yeah.
You know, the funny is, like, he believes that, like, if one of us was to be struck by lightning or die in a car accident, that would mean he was right about the whole situation. That's how fucking mentally ill the guy is.
Let me just.
do with reality, but they just all circle jerk each other into believing that everything is true, even though there's never ever been a lick of evidence of anything that they say. They just fucking, oh yeah, it's true. See, and there you go. Well, can you provide that it's evidence that it's false? No, you stupid fucking moron. You don't have to do that in real life.
Damn.
It's called innocent until proven guilty. You don't get to just throw a zillion fucking accusations at someone.
Let's be real, Phil, though. Like, you're not in the court of law.
Yeah, you're in the court of public opinion. You're guilty. No, you're innocent. Guilty until you're proven innocent.
You're fucking guilty.
My bad.
And that all of these things are fucking true, Phil. So it's not like
Everything's true, and you have to
we're
prove
not
your own innocence,
sentencing you
bud.
to prison, buddy. We're not putting you on the fucking electric
This is
chair.
kangaroo court.
Okay, like the burden of evidence is not that great for us to have to prove that you're a 220. Okay. And this is what it is, bro. You are a 220. You are clearly a mentally disturbed person. You're crazy. You're fucking crazy bum panhandling on the digital corner of the internet.
And then say, well, unless they can prove it, it's true. That's not how it works, you fucking idiot. That might be true.
But it is.
I can make up anything about anyone right now, and you're just gonna blanket believe it, even though I provide absolutely no evidence, and it's just
No, yeah, because you said it, no one will believe you because you're known for being a liar.
About every single thing in your life, and you just throw shit at the wall, hoping that something sticks to try and allow you to grift on a little longer. Okay, so nobody's gonna believe you.
The thing is, whenever someone says something about Phil, there's always like a video clip evidence of it or a transcript.
Yeah, there's 4K evidence.
There's a whole website looking through Phil's transcripts.
You know, a really good point here. Remember that this freak used to say there was never a lick of evidence about WWE champions? And he like went down on that. Like he's dying on that. And now he just outright admits that it was all true all along.
Thanks to you.
So he will say this. Like he'll swear on his life, his family's life, that this is true. No, this is bullshit. This is lie. And then it comes out with 100% proof that it is the case. It's like, how many times is this going to happen to you? And then we're still supposed to believe you, Phil?
It's like the RTU thing where he's like, My mom never like walked into me. Like I never yelled at my mom. And then it smash cut to like the clip of it happening.
And he goes, well, that's out of context. And it's like, okay, well, here's
longer
previous 10 minutes.
He's a longer clip.
You have to watch the full 5-hour stream. It's like, no, bro, we don't. I'm sorry.
We don't.
Hearsay of two
They
people
don't,
saying
and they
stuff.
don't want
Why
to.
are you so dumb? Like, no, I have to ask this question. All right,
No, I have to
where is
ask.
this fucking boom arm idiot? Who are you? And who pays for your internet? Who pays your bills in life? Because there's no way that someone as dumb as you actually holds a job. So who are you leeching off of? Is it your parents? Is it the government? I really want to know.
This is Phil's projection.
You can ask that of your
right?
donators.
Because he himself can't
Like, what
hold
the
down
fuck?
a job and never has been able to, other than through nepotism, and even then, he
What makes
couldn't
him think he
hold
can
down
talk
that
to his
job.
audience like that?
He's never been able to support himself or to accomplish anything in life. So he must assume that the people making fun of him are the same way. And it's just like, bro, like imagine thinking you're owning the anonymous poster by saying that they don't pay their bills and this and that. Like
this is a guy who pays his bills through the power of the internet,
and
as
not just
Bookie
that
would
you're
put it.
addressing them, but you're
Rip
seething
Boogie.
at them and fucking crying. They're having the most fun ever. And
It's
then
like
when you
zero
ban them, they're just
self-awareness.
gonna make another account and do the exact same thing to you.
Mm-hmm. This is 100% Italian, they're saying?
Yeah, to the heart of these people on the internet that are this stupid and actually just sit there believing toxic fucking hatred against people.
Oh, does he change the
my
font
God.
of his like scroll thing like every
Yeah,
show?
depending on the game.
There's a new font. Do you notice that?
Oh my god. Well,
Why
yeah,
did
it's
he do
Worski. It's
that?
dependent on the game. Like, what the
Who
hell?
are you?
Catch up.
Okay.
Do I even have to collect the chips, or do they just auto collect? Let's see.
When I moved out here. Seriously, like 2014.
They got 410.
I got myself into
Oh,
so
they
much
do
debt
auto
moving
collect.
out here,
Great.
Furnishing the house and doing all the things I did that year.
I don't even have to hand
that
slap.
was like the last year I had
I think this
financial
hates
freedom.
Worski today. What are you talking about?
How do you exist? Because I'm shocked.
I feel
that
like
you
I've
get
been
out of
treating
bed every
Worski
day
the
and
same
don't
as I always
immediately
do.
trip and put your head through the wall and kill yourself because you're so stupid.
Wow.
Right?
Same to you,
How do you
Phil.
actually use the bathroom?
I don't even know how you breathe, bro. Like a fucking loser.
Like Phil's like fucking washing machines.
Totally
broken,
disavow,
his
guys.
fucking
Toilet.
Dishwasher is fucking broken.
Every
His
time Worski
shower
opens his
doesn't
mouth.
fucking work.
Well, I am on
He's got
hour 8.
Garbage piling up in his fucking garage.
Hour
that
8,
he
grinding
never
a
takes
challenge for
out.
banana
Like,
chips. I
this
gotta
is
hear
Phil's
Worski
life.
say something
He's
dumb
talking
when
about
he's
other
cooking.
people's
Gotta hear him
situations,
interrupt
like-
triple P when he's cooking something.
Bathroom without like defecating all over the floor. How do you?
Of course
tie
he
your
turns
own
it into
shoe?
scat humor.
I need to know how dumb people like you actually fucking get away with it. Because it's obvious if you're that fucking
Alright,
ignorant
490.
and stupid that someone's doing everything for you.
Once I get 1,000,
right?
I'll
You're not
get 10 more
actually
bananas.
Independent. There's no way.
Phil, are
I'm
you?
gonna be very honest with all of you. You know, I'm kind of messed up in my head right now because of stuff going on behind the scenes financially. It's tearing me apart, man. It's to the point where like I'm at my wit's end.
It's tearing me apart,
And-
man.
I want you to understand. I hope that doesn't come through on the streams. That I hope that when I'm playing games and interacting with you guys and having fun, that it doesn't seep through that
what
there's
are you
really
talking
stressful stuff
about?
going on with me behind the scenes.
If that, listen, Phil, if this was really the case, what you're saying here, this big fucking sob story, like, wouldn't you not tell anybody that you're going through this if you didn't want it to seep through? But you do want it to seep through.
Yeah, because he wants to
wanted
emotionally
people to
manipulate
pity
people.
you and give you
Yep,
money.
and give you money.
But what's crazy is they gave you money and more money.
And then you still ask for
money
more the
and
next day.
More money. And it was never enough.
As though you didn't beg the day
You
before.
didn't use any of that money to pay off your credit cards or, you know, your back taxes or any of that shit. You used
Yeah,
it
welcome
all
back,
for
Infamous.
fucking
I
mobile
am done.
games and
I am done.
Stupid fucking.
I did all the missions in the game for bananas. I got all the fossils. I got all the record this. I did the extra boss rush. I did the enemy rush. I did the post-game story. It's done. The final thing I want to do, and it's the reason why I'm grinding this one challenge for Banandium chips, is I want to eat 1,000 bananas, because that is when the counter maxes out for bananas. And I'm almost there.
About the tractors or telling you what the tractors
20
are
bananas
doing,
go.
etc. I mean, it gets tiresome because you guys know I don't care, right? Like as I've said,
Thankfully, we have a DSP segment to tide us over in the background.
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, no, we gotta stop the stream. I just received a $1 tip from an anonymous tipper.
Oh my God, this
and they
clip.
just informed me that
almighty
Tevin
Tevin.
is watching my stream right now and talking crap about me.
What a retard.
That's where my walk comes from. My one thing, the one thing I have isn't even original.
Morons come on my streams and they refuse.
But don't worry, DSP steals all his shit too.
That like that 220 meme is just so stupid. From what I'm to understand, again, this is me trying to understand.
Do memes even need to have a factual basis in reality and true?
He knows right well what it is.
I get.
Even if Phil was right and it's just all bullshit and Broside was just lying to everybody and like paid off some hooker to pretend like she was a cop who had some interaction with him, even if it was all a lie, how does that make the meme not funny? Does the meme even need to be based in reality? Does it even need to be truthful?
He lives in this battlefield every day.
It could be
of his
completely
life.
made up,
Oh, yeah.
and it could still be funny.
Police officer came out to my house, looked around.
Listen to
saw
how he
that
explains
I had
this.
A bunch of security cameras around my house.
Tries to make it sound
like
ridiculous
my house is on
so that you don't
lockdown or
believe it.
something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, as Fort Knox, there was like all the security.
This is the Familia DSP episode.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
what do you
it was
think?
based on
Where
a
do you
real-
think
a
they
real
get the
event.
animation
Yeah,
ideas from? Worski?
That's hilarious.
And then they made a report that I'm a 220.
It's
which I guess
almost
means
like
I'm
it's
like a
based
crazy
on his
person,
ramblings.
fucking paranoid and shit or something. None of that ever happened. Ever in history. No one ever came to my house. Everything I made.
I mean that he's a police designated target does not need a factual basis, even though it is factual true.
This never happened. That's all you have to say. This never happened, and that's what.
Like if you start saying, "Oh, memes need to be based on shit that's true and real,"
let's play Final Fantasy today, but not Phil.
That's funny.
For Phil,
like you can just pull up any meme on Twitter. Oh, like that can't be a meme. That's fake news.
By going on and on that he
It's
is
not
in fact
real.
a 220. He is in fact mentally disturbed.
Yeah, against me and my family. And that was the extent of it. Nothing else ever actually happened after the initial phone call.
Thing is,
That
with
was
Phil,
it.
you don't gotta
So
make shit up.
anything that was
He
ever
just-
said in addition to
He tells you enough shit to make
and
fun
no
of him
evidence
with.
could ever be presented otherwise because it can't be true because it didn't happen. So every little piece of this weird meme story that these people have
Weird
fabricated,
meme story.
and you believe it, you're that dumb. I made one phone call to report a death threat against my family years ago.
Get it, Chief?
And I had a small
So you did make a phone
conversation
call.
with an officer on the phone.
By the
saying,
way, like,
hey,
imagine thinking the police are gonna do anything.
Here's the thing, right? So the reason why he thinks that this didn't happen is because the recollection from the police officer's side includes details that he would not be privy to because it's just like them talking behind his back. Like it's not like the officer told Phil to his face that he was a 220. That's why he's saying that it's not real. It's made up. It's not true because he wasn't there for that conversation. Phil can't debunk it and say it's not true. He's just saying it's not true. What he believes probably is that it's details added on top of the existing story of him contacting the police in the first place. So he tells you the story is ridiculous and there's no way it can be true, and then proceeds to tell you what happened from his perspective. But what he neglects to realize is that there's a whole other side to that perspective with the police officer.
Like, that's
probably
crazy.
thousands
Like,
to tens of.
He called the police for a chargeback on PayPal. Understand? And he wants you to believe that he's not mentally ill.
But it's still dumb that he's like, oh, it's all made up. It's like he talked to the motherfucker on the Truth Seeker show.
They did. They
talked
put the
to him.
220 tag on him because he wastes their fucking time. So now every time he calls, it's flagged. Yeah, this guy's fucking a basket case. Just,
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Shut the fucking receiver.
Like I said
down.
earlier, it's actually to his
Fucking
benefit that he just
actress
pretends
as he whines
that he just
and cries.
pretends like it's all fake.
Well, we sure wish we could help you with that.
He doesn't have to
There's nothing
convince
we can
us.
do.
He has
Have
to
a great
convince
day,
his
Mr. Brunel.
handful of dents. The actual dents,
Thousands of
not the
dollars.
LARPers.
No one's ever going to really help you, but here's a number if you want to
That's
call
true.
the FBI. And
That's
that
true,
was the
Astro.
final conversation I ever
Nobody
had
understand the
with
concept that things
anybody.
happen without him being around.
Nothing ever
He
proceeded
can't comprehend that because he's got main character syndrome.
Roll fucking charge back, Phil.
Yeah, it was 15 years ago when I started on YouTube.
This is seriously what it is.
No one came to my house.
You
no one
pick
looked
it
at
up. you'd be
cameras.
like,
This is
listen,
all
I'm kind of
complete-
a big deal on the internet. I don't know if you know this. I was 4th place at Evo. Yeah, that's right.
It all started when I worked at the helicopter company.
Nonsense. So that entire story you've been told, whoever this fake person or persons are that have been involved on talking on a show, they literally all made it up. It's not
But you
real.
talked to them
It's all
on that show.
fabrication. None of this
You
stuff
talked
is
to them
real
on that
ever.
show.
It's always they made up a story.
Listen,
to try
But
to
how
have
do you know it's
content.
made up?
And then they have people faking.
He just says that it's made up because he wasn't there for that conversation, because it did not involve him. It was the police officer shit-talking him behind his back. Well, not even really, just reporting him as what he was, what they saw it as, a 220. He wasn't there for that conversation because it did not concern him. All they were doing was categorizing him. But because he wasn't present for it, he's like, oh, that's not how I remember it. But it's like, bitch, that part of the story didn't involve you. That, of course you don't remember it, because you weren't there for it. Oh, I wasn't involved with it, so it must not have happened.
Your Phil. Phil's like...
Or Dr. Katz, pro therapist, or whatever it was called. Remember that?
At this point, we need Dr. Katz to look at Phil.
But what it would be is just funny to just
Bring back
see
Dr.
Phil get
Katz, make like a
checked
new
by
season for
some
Netflix,
fucking
and have the first episode be
I mean,
Phil.
I want to see Phil fucking just on Caleb Hammer's financial audit. Is like my
I'd
dream.
kill. I'd kill.
Are they listening to me at 2%? I've been saying this whole stream hours ago. Twice I said, oh, wouldn't it be great if Caleb Hammer fucking talked to Phil? I'm probably not the first person to say like, oh, wouldn't that be cool?
DoorDash.
Posting my own horn here. Tooting my trumpet.
My wife to starve, Caleb?
Yeah, they're big Ding Stream fans.
Just eat bologna.
No, they're fucking not. You're a fan of the Ding Stream? You get like an hour of me fucking restarting this challenge ad nauseum.
Because none of it can ever be presented because it's always fake. But they've created this entire
Nice little
community of
coincidence, though.
cult-like following. Where,
Cool winky
oh,
dink.
the next thing about DSP, the next weird thing about DSP. And none of it's ever real, but you just eat it up.
It's all real. At least 90% of it. At least.
Real, all of it.
Maybe there's some exaggerations here.
You think as a wrestling fan, he would understand like people appreciating a good yarn, a good story.
It's like 110% real.
All right,
Like,
almost time for the
as
next
far as the
10
it's
bananas.
Actually, even more than.
It's more than we know. Yeah, it's more than we know, too.
Yes, exactly.
You absolutely just eat everything up and like, oh, yes, eat it up. I want more drama about DSP when none of it happened. None of it.
Listen.
I've been listening to this guy for 10 hours.
If the drama around you died down, you would go broke and you would have to get a job, Phil. So just accept that that's like the drawback of you getting to make hundreds of thousands of dollars every year to do fucking nothing. And stop being a fucking crybaby, Phil.
Yep.
I'll tell you, I make mistakes on streams right here. This is where I sometimes make mistakes. I'll say something stupid.
Yeah, no, in life, you're perfect. You've never made a mistake in your life. Everything's amazing. You're the greatest guy ever, right?
All right,
I'll get
1,000.
angry and I'll rage and I'll act like a fool on a stream. And that's the extent of it. But you
Can we make a list one day? Like, this is the biggest fucking horseshit I've ever heard in my life.
you see is what you get. There is no other shit
stop.
going on outside of these streams. There's no
stop.
drama. There's none of this is real.
Are you
All this
kidding?
stuff is
'Cause
just
everybody has some degree of drama in their life.
No one's
Stop.
perfect.
We get 10 bananas from this dude.
Like, everyone here, every chatter here has problems too. We all have problems, dude.
completely made up. These people are fucking nuts. People are crazy, man. It really is wild, the levels of insanity that people are willing to believe when none
Alien.
of it has ever been real. Okay, where's the evidence? Present evidence of what you're saying.
Or 8 of the stream, and I am beyond
They want
zonk.
to create fantasies about you, so they have
But
some
I
meaning
just
in their
did
lives.
absolutely
Like,
everything in the
I
game.
want to believe this nonsense, right?
Listening to another stream. I got all the bananas. I got all the fossils. I got all the little record things that play music. I did all the missions. I need to grind to 1,000 bananas, though. Oh, you've been lurking? Alright. Hopefully what I'm listening to hasn't been too confusing for you. But yeah, top right, 777. All fossils collected. Now, I have all the missions for bananas done, but you can bump it up to 1,000 by getting more bananas from the chip exchange, and that's what I'm trying to do. So I found the method to grind bananium chips the quickest.
You get anything for mastering it? Maybe. I'm about to find out. You get a few neat things in the post-game, which I won't spoil, because you might find them interesting. I'm almost done with the skill tree, too. So, like, getting all the missions done in the game, getting all the bananas, you still won't have enough to complete the skill tree. So, it seems like the game expects you to do this, this grind here that I'm doing. I'd say expects, but you don't have to do it.
No, what?
And you're not.
Where is this
You're a
coming
miserable wretch
from?
at home.
If I woke up as Phil, I would KMS. All right? I would KMS.
What is the chip method? It's going to this
If
one
I
challenge and just redoing it.
If I woke up as Phil, I was like, there's no way.
You put on the tie that gives you a
listen,
chance
there
of doubling the
actually is,
vanadium
though.
chips you collect, and
There
then you just
really
redo
is.
this
Like,
one
all
challenge
you
that
have
I've been
to do
doing
is
nonstop.
Stop spending all of your money on WWE Champion DoorDash, and then actually just like pay off your debts, and then like try and invest your money. Like I don't know. Like it's honestly really like Phil does have options somehow, even still, to try and figure it out, but he just exercises his option not to.
Wouldn't you, if you woke up as Phil?
All right, so we're up to 2. I need to get 4. If I go to save data here, 990 bananas eaten. The counter stops at 1,000. Why am I doing this at 3 in the morning, man? I've lost control of my life. And I don't work in the morning tomorrow. I work later. So even though there are 777 missions, you know, some bananas count as 3, some bananas count as 5. So that's why it says 777 here, but it says 990 in the save file. So I got 10 more to eat. 10! Go to bed, Dinkus, not yet. You're normal, well-adjusted human being, and I respect that. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, this is the mission where I'm grinding bananas. It's got a good, let's see, time spent to banandium chips collected ratio, I find. You don't even have to manually collect the chips. They auto-collect for you once the challenge is done. So I have the tie that doubles each one that I collect. Destroy the enemies, clear. Top right auto-collects what I have. I need to get to 1,000, and I can get the last 10.
Old bear?
Check this. This is the new viral TikTok. You ready for this shit?
But yeah, this will be the last stream that I do of the game. I was actually able to finish everything.
Here's the watermelon challenge.
Be nice to put a good old cork on it. I can beat Jack 2 tomorrow.
Look at me. They're all doing this now. Look at this.
Nah. Hey.
Bitch! They just right onto the concrete, face down. Like they didn't even provide a mat or anything.
Oh man, they're doing this. Look at this
Well,
shit.
let's watch this guy.
Come on, who gonna come?
Nigga, I can't breathe.
Bro, like at least go to the grass. You can't breathe.
It's gotta be on the car, on the pavement.
Is this their moment of zen for tonight?
This is viral right now, and everyone seems to be tweeting. I just saw that. Like,
oh man, no brain, no pain.
Nothing around you but the internet that you type on to make fun
Oh
of people.
no, they just took a
Doesn't
break
mean
from
that
Phil.
The fabricated story you made
Fair
up
enough,
about
everyone
the
needs to
brain
detox,
just-
even these guys.
May as well.
Let's see here, I got a $10 tip. Shady says this stuff is all unhinged. Indeed it is. It's wild. Again, I mean, this stuff is so insane.
Yeah.
Someone went and found, apparently, I guess they're saying that they found the police report.
Oh, because you confirmed the case number to Mr. Broside.
If that's too loud, by the way, let me know, because it does sound a bit loud.
It
So if
was,
you think
in
that's
fact,
too
very
let me know,
loud.
I'll
It
lower
was
that sound.
incredibly obnoxious, Phil.
Someone went and found the police report.
And you guys thought I had bad audio balance.
Yeah, totally. Phil's
From-
mind, anyway.
years and years ago when I actually got that death threat, okay? They turned the police report into a giant
You love Mega Man
memeable
sounds.
story.
I did not.
So that they.
So this is like a weird chain of events here. This is like Inception. I'm watching these two Canadians watch this other guy. He's gonna do a Mega Man marathon on Friday. The bad thing is he's very bad at video games. But the good thing is he's fun to watch because he's so bad at video games.
Very long one.
Here we go.
I thought that sound was a Memology 101 sound bit. Yeah, I kind of did too for a moment before I realized he added sound alerts.
That's okay.
It's the wrong file.
We'll do it for Friday then. Is it here?
This is him getting demolished in Mario Kart.
Okay, we'll save that for fucking.
Are we just gonna sign off at this point?
I think so. I don't think I'm gonna stick for like post show. We did 8 hours here.
He's scamming the post show.
I got some stuff to do
I'll
tomorrow.
always become everything he
show
hated.
prep for
Light,
Friday,
stupid
guys.
background,
Thank you.
mic arm, sounds of
Do you want me to do
donos. Yep.
Post show? No, it's too. It's too late, guys. I'll do it on the shorter
All right,
show. If we
guys.
ever do a
We'll
shorter show.
see you guys on Friday. Peace.
See you on Friday.
Man, that was like an hour Phil segment. The show's over. Whoa, buddy. But I still got some writing to do. I promised the daily wrap. Who's awake? Who's awake for the daily wrap? It's your favorite content of the hour. The daily wrap. How incredibly dour. Let's see. I was told this was 9 minutes long. It is. Big Death Stranding 2 progress, GTA 4 fun, and big support. The Daily Wrap, August 6, 2025. Why is big support in the title? Come on, man. All right, good episode. Though I'm not sure how many clips they can get out of that besides the DSP segment, because half the show was politics. All right, let me mute the game. I'll continue grinding in the background. Let's see what he had to say.
Good evening, everybody. Phil here. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 6th of August, 2025. Heading into the home stretch of my streaming week, a 7
What's with the
day
buggy
streaming week.
eyes?
This is day 5, and it was a good one. Today, I've decided no podcast. Reason being, number one, I didn't really have much to talk about. And number two, because today I wanted to get maximum progress in Death Stranding 2. Looking at the landscape of all the games that I'm currently playing, Death Stranding 2 is definitely one that I want to finish sooner rather than later. In fact, today we are more than past the halfway point. I believe we actually are in the final third of the game. So I think they even said in the story, 75% of the chiral network is now up and running. So what happened?
That doesn't mean you're 75%
2?
through the game.
Well, let's see. Geez, I mean, there was so much going on. We basically went across the side of a giant void out lake, and there were 2 ginormous BTs after us. We hightailed it up a snowy mountain and then spent the vast majority of the rest of the stream literally hiking through snow and like whiteout conditions. It was a little different. The traversal was different. I couldn't use vehicles. I had to go on foot, really for the first time since the beginning of the game, because I've been using vehicles almost the entirety of the game. It definitely felt a lot different than previously in the game.
Shroom says he's at the end of Act 2.
They are making the gameplay feel a little different, but it's
Might have
still
believed there are
boring,
3
just being
acts in
honest.
Death
Like,
Stranding
the
2,
gameplay
is that right?
Still pretty boring. The most action-packed part, we had to take over a factory of more of those robot things. And there was actually a mini-boss in the factory that was pretty tough that we had to fight. And that was kind of fun. I did some stealth, some just gung-ho combat. And then at the end, the very end of the stream, big story developments, and it looks like we were going to do a big boss fight, and I was out of time. So now when we play next time, we have to jump right into the big boss fight. Also, we hit a support goal. So that was excellent. People came out and supported Death Stranding 2, and we made significant story progress. I obviously, I can't tell you for sure, but I think probably
RoboCop
3 to
tomorrow?
4 more streams, and we're going to beat the game. Because some people are like, probably 10 hours. And others like,
When he tells us, like, oh, I can't tell you for sure, but I'm feeling like it's 3 or 4 streams, that's how you know he looked ahead.
maybe 15. So depending, my streams are around 2.5 to 3.5 gameplay
It's like
hours.
with Donkey
depending.
Kong. He somehow
What I think
knew
I'm
there
gonna
were
try
only
to
4
do
layers
is
in the
schedule
game
it so
left.
that when Death Stranding 2 is the game we're playing on the early stream, we are skipping the podcast. That will give us extra time to make progress in the game so we can actually beat it, hopefully within the next 1 to 2 weeks tops. I don't want this game going to late August, September. I want to wrap it up as soon as I can. That's why actually today there was some side content that opened up, and I was like, I'm foregoing the side content. I just want to make progress in the game.
He's skipping
okay?
stuff now.
So it went well.
That's
No
cheating. He has to be
complaints.
surprised by
Went pretty
meat.
good. Okay. Now,
Yeah, he's not in the meat layer yet.
Was GTA 4 with mods. As you know,
He
this
always
playthrough
has to
been all
emphasize
over
that it's
the
with
place.
mods.
And what I mean by that is it's been on day streams and night streams. Sometimes it's done really well and got high attendance and great support. Other times it's got incredibly low support with people barely talking and
why is he fiddling with
basically
his
saying that
shirt?
they're bored of the game. So it really is
Chill
kind
out,
of hit
brother.
or miss this game. It's hard to judge whenever I play it how it's going to do. Today, we had pretty good attendance. I think on YouTube there was like 240 viewers and then like 100 viewers on Kick.
The water looks
So
cool,
good
dude.
attendance
It
and
reminds me of that
support
one
was
Miiverse guy
outstanding.
who was always talking
There
about
was
the
one
water
person
and all the Wii U
who
games.
said that they were someone who used to watch me when they were actually young in middle school, and now they're older, and in the army and
He's out
have
of
their life of
that?
their own. And I wanted to
Ooh.
support, and they did a significant amount of super chats.
Whoa,
But then on
I didn't
top
know
of
you
that,
had
people were
claws.
forthcoming with subs, with tips. We hit 2 goals and
Oh,
almost
2
hit a
goals
third.
hit. Well, you're
All
begging
right?
work,
so that was
brother.
amazing. So by the end of today, we were at 97 out of 100 goals hit.
What is he eating at
Amazing.
100 goals?
So
I
here's
forgot.
the thing. Because the stream was so well supported and people were engaging, people were having great conversation and everything, someone was like, well, could we do the DLCs? And I'm like, well, here's the thing. Again, it's so weird.
So if you have forgotten, he promised that he was going to do the GTA 4 DLCs, Ballad of Gay Tony and The Lost and the Damned, but only if the playthrough continued getting support. It proceeded to not get support, which really came to it really came to a turn when DK came out. Donkey Kong released, and the launch day night stream he did for the game did poorly, money-wise. He didn't get money for it, so he was worried that the game was going to be boring and his audience was going to like it. So he rescheduled the stream that he was going to do Friday of it. So on the Friday day stream, he did GTA 4 instead. At that point, he told us that GTA 4 was going to be the carry. It was going to carry the rest of the stream. GTA 4 was the moneymaker. GTA 4 proceeded to flop on that stream, and then GTA 4 got banished to night streams because like DK came back to day streams because GTA 4 did so bad. But he told us GTA 4 did amazing. So GTA went to night streams, and then he told us the DLC was completely off the table because the money did so bad. He was just going to finish the base game, just be done with it. But now because DK is doing bad, DK is no longer hitting goals. Now he's like kind of carrot dangling the DLC for GTA 4, but only if it continues doing well.
I would do the DLCs. I've only played the DLCs once ever, and it was like 12, 13 years ago. I did this playthrough before I even did direct capture. I did my original playthrough of GTA 6 for DSP.
To me, if I was the guy, that's reason enough to redo it in HD. If you did it, the last time you played it was before direct capture, so now you have a copy of it on your VODs that's in HD. That'd be reason enough.
Gaming. And I did the DLCs at that point, but I had never did them again a second time. Even though I did play this game multiple times, I never did them. So this time around with the mods and everything, I was like, it would make sense, but how can
I understand shifting games around if it's not something people want to watch, but why is he so money-centric? I'm not sure I can really explain it. I'm not sure I can really explain it in such a simple and succinct answer. The easiest way to explain it is that he loves emotionally manipulating people. He loves to beg and make a situation. He likes to make his life situation out to be worse than what it is. He is not broke by any means. All the money that people give him, most of it, I'll be charitable, most of it goes to a WWE gotcha wrestling puzzle game. It's a match 3 sliding puzzle game starring WWE wrestlers that he plays because he really, really enjoyed wrestling growing up. Everyone knows this. It's been confirmed. It's not rumor mill, not gossiping. Ain't no rumor monging. It's been factually confirmed, even by himself, that yes, the money you give him, the money he begs for, that he acts like he's not going to be able to pay bills with, the money that he needs to continue running his professional gaming business, because this isn't a hobby. This isn't his hobby or passion. He's a licensed gamer. This is his job. So day by day, day in and day out, he begs for money. Does he play the game? Yes, he does, Alien. He does, in fact, play the game. But every 5 minutes, it's reminding people about the goals, and the goals need to be hit. And 100, well, you may be asking, wow, Dingus, what's the goal? The goal is $150 per stream. This must be hit every stream, or he gets cranky. Now, he could get like $120, which he did during a Donkey Kong stream. He got $120, but that wasn't good enough. It was the day the game came out, so it should have been well over $150. So what happened when it didn't get $150? He rescheduled it, and he banished it from the day streams. So yeah, he does 2 streams a day stream and the night stream. Both of them need to hit the $150 goal. The night stream is shorter than the day stream by about 1 hour. So the night stream has even less time to hit that $150 goal. Essentially asking for $300 per day for the trying task of playing video games on the internet. And this would be bad enough on his own if he wasn't such a toxic little dick about it. He's miserable. Why do I watch this man? That's a good question. I don't hate him though. He brings such joy to the world. He brings all of us together. Well, everyone in my little neck of the woods here. I would say he brings me amusement, and that's kind of all it is. Because I don't dislike him. I don't hate him or wish for anything negative to happen to him. He brings me joy and amusement, and I want him to continue streaming so long as he's able.
Never did them. So this time around with the mods and everything, I was like, it would make sense, but how can I commit to doing these DLCs?
It's like
when
watching a circus
I get tons of
or a
viewers,
train
engagement,
wreck.
and support for the game, and then just previous the stream before, it was almost no one on the stream, and I made $40. So it is all over the place. So here's the commitment.
Case in point, he made $40 on a stream, and this was his reaction.
How can I commit to doing these DLCs when one night I get tons of viewers, engagement, and support for the game, and then just previous the stream before, it was almost no one on the stream, and I made $40. So
he shrugs and slaps his fucking thigh.
It is all over the place. So here's the commitment I made to everyone. I said, listen, tonight was amazing. If people keep showing up and engaging
And this isn't a
with
bit. This is not a bit or a joke. He is just, this is him.
Then I will do the DLCs. We'll just do them as night streams. Okay? So let's see. If you're part of the night crowd that's attending GTA 4 with mods and you can make it and support it, by all means, please do. If we keep doing well, I will do the DLCs. Okay? Fair enough? So I hope that makes sense. And I hope that it will keep up. To be honest, I would love to play the DLCs again. I really would. Okay.
Then just do it.
So,
don't tie it behind money.
Late stream, great first stream, tons of support. We're now at 97 out of 100 goals. What's going to happen tomorrow and Friday to end the streaming week? Well, excuse me. Tomorrow, the Level 1 podcast returns. What topics will I cover? Obviously, I'd like to talk about everything that's been going on this week, if there's any gaming news, but it very well could be a shorter podcast.
He didn't talk about the Nintendo Direct that was last week at all.
Is the premiere of RoboCop Rogue City Unfinished Business.
Oh,
yes,
he's playing
I'll be starting
RoboCop.
RoboCop tomorrow on the first stream. I already bought it and installed it. I'm curious to see how it's going to go. Really, I am. I don't know how it's going to go because RoboCop, when I played about a year and a half ago, started off actually really strong, and then after a while, it ended up not getting as much attendance or support, but I did finish it. This game, from what reports, is around 15 hours long.
Phil Late Night
So
Gin tweeted
not
about
bad.
LTG again about an
30
hour
bucks, a
ago.
15-hour
Oh my
game.
god.
It's not going to overstay its welcome because it'll
Yeah, I'll
only
take a look
be
at it.
most like 5 streams, maybe 6, but we'll see. I'm curious how it's going to play, how you guys are going to like it. Keep in mind, I did not play the original on PC. I played it on Xbox, so I wonder how this game will run on the PC, right? I guess we'll have to find out.
Was that the advertisement? Come watch me play it on a different
Rogue
console.
City Unfinished Business premieres on the first stream. Then tomorrow night, it will be Thursday Night Fights, Capcom versus SNK 2. Admittedly,
cap this.
I'm a little nervous about this stream. Why? It seems like whenever I play Capcom versus SNK 2 not on a Friday, we don't really get attendance and we don't really get support. It seems like people have just been, you know, programmed to know Friday night fights, but I can't always do fighting games on Friday nights. I like to. I like having them consistent, but I can't always do it like that. This is a key week where I can't because we got a marathon. So
then don't do Friday night fights this week.
Capcom versus SNK 2.
You know Jax can't show up. Don't do it on Friday night. I mean, don't do it on Thursday night.
PS5 last time. So this week we're going to try to grind to Super Diamond on PC. It's going to depend on how many people I can find, how the connections are going to be. We'll see. But I'm excited, and hopefully you'll join me for Capcom versus SNK 2 Thursday night fights on Thursday night. Friday, it is the Mega Man Marathon. All day long, me right here, chilling with you, playing the classic Mega Man games, 4, 5, and 6, attempting to beat them all in...
I don't know why he wastes so much time on his methodology of scheduling. So I guess I should explain a little bit more. So the video I'm watching is the daily wrap. So as I said, he streams twice a day. For some reason, he feels the need to kind of chronicle what he did on that day's stream as an additional video. Like, this is a separate video. It's not cut off from his stream or anything. So he ends his night stream and then immediately starts recording this video to, like, summarize everything he did. But in reality, like, after, like, just kind of vaguely talking about what he did during the gameplay, because he's not super explicit on what he did during the gameplay, because the idea is that you just go watch his videos to give him more views. So even though it's even though it's called the daily wrap, it's more like the daily just go tell you to go watch the videos. He doesn't want to tell you what he did because he doesn't want to spoil what he actually did that day for anybody that missed the gameplay. The video actually exists for him to talk about money and what he's doing and his scheduling. He's very obsessed with his schedule. He's actually upset when he has to change it. Because he's of the thinking that, oh, if I change the game to something else, the people who show up for the other game aren't going to know that I'm playing it, and they're going to be mad because they missed the stream, even though the VOD will be available later. But it's not about, the VOD being available later. It's about those people not showing up for that game because they didn't know he was going to switch games, and it might be a person that would have given him money if they had known in advance that he was going to be playing that game.
One stream while inebriated, because as you guys support that stream, I'll be drinking during special increments. Like every certain amount that I raise, I'll take a shot, and I'm gonna have all kinds of shots, including 99 fruits, whiskey, rum, and tequila. So we'll have lots to choose from, and we'll see if I can beat all 3 games in one sitting. Now the goal is I want to hit 100 support goals by Friday. That way we can do the DSP Tries It claim jumper during the marathon. Tries It. All right. Now there is a freak chance that we could hit 3 support goals on tomorrow's RoboCop stream, and then we'll actually order the food tomorrow. If that's the case, then we'll just do a.
You like what he said there? Like what he tried to hint towards there with the freak chance. He wants to hit goals in excess for RoboCop, so he actually wants well over 150 for that first RoboCop stream.
One-off random ordering of food for the marathon on Friday. It'll probably
I got over 1,000 chips.
Choose. It'll be a feasting with the king rather than DSP Tries It. But do I think I'm going to hit 3 goals tomorrow's first stream? No, I don't foresee that happening. All right. So what I'm hoping for.
8-7. What did you think of this wrap?
Actually hit a goal tomorrow.
7, I beat Donkey Kong 100%.
Earlier on in the marathon Friday. We can order the food and we'll be good to go for Mega Man Marathon. Right. So. An exciting end of the week with RoboCop, CVS 2, and Mega Man Marathon. Thank you guys so much.
It's been pretty bog standard so far.
I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night and peace out.
You know what you also probably didn't see? This tweet he just put up. So LTG says I tweeted about him because I'm gay for him? He then demands that I provide footage of myself doing bench presses and squats. Yes, really. He really did say that. In order for the Street Fighter match to happen? One of us is happily married to a woman, and one has a male co-signing roommate. Checkmate, bitch. Why is he like this? Why is his counter just like, bro, you're gay? Half of his fucking, his rhetoric towards LTG is that he's gay. But I don't think he is gay, though. Why would it be a bad thing if he was gay anyway? Dinger up all night? No, I'm just about done. I just had to watch that and then look at this tweet and then talk about this tweet and then I'm gonna finish Donkey Kong for good. Yeah, it's a very strange flex. I don't know, DSP is over 40, LTG is over 40, but pretends like he's in his late 20s. And DSP is taking this exaggerated rhetoric from the fucking BBC fanfic man and is extrapolating it and is interpreting it as a serious challenge that DSP has to do bench presses and squats in order for them to play Street Fighter 6 together. It is obviously an exaggeration. LTG would never fight DSP in Street Fighter, much as we all want it to happen. And if he ever did, if Kino Casino like put up the 5K, LTG would just like he would play the match, but he wouldn't even touch the controller. LTG has said that he's bi, so it is what it is. It is what it is, man. All right, but I'm not done yet. So here we are. DK with 1,000 more Banandium chips. Let's keep going. What is DSP talking about in this tweet? I don't know. Presumably LTG kept talking more shit. LTG asking for another impossible task from the guy. Yeah. Exercise. Banana. That's the other thing that Phil does. He lords his marriage over other people. So it's a bad thing that LTG is gay. It's a great thing that he's married and LTG isn't. Alright. Yeah, I think LTG's burn was superior. Why is Phil thinking about grown men at 3 in the morning? Not that there would be anything wrong with that, but Phil is like mocking LTG for allegedly being gay, whereas in practice, he's the one thinking about another dude at fucking 3 in the morning. Oh, okay, Rencheck's got it. The reason why they're hyper-focusing on, you know, being gay is because they're 40-year-olds acting like teenagers in the 90s. And that's the worst thing you can be as a teenager in the 90s, apparently. I, of course, would not be familiar with this. You guys know I was a zygote in the 90s. Barely a blip on the radar. 2 more to go. Guys, what if I don't get anything for this? What if this was all just like a waste of time? At least you got 8 hours of stream out of it. Ladies and gentlemen, 999 bananas. Can we eat one more? Banana. Last time we get to hear that voice clip. And just like I said, if you want to complete the skill tree, the game unironically expects you to do what I just did and grind Banandium chips for an hour and get enough for, you know, this last skill here. Now, you don't have to do that. I'm doing that because it's 3 in the morning and I've lost control of my life. You can now track the number of bananas required. Oh, required to attempt Bananza rehearsals. I don't need that. I have 1,000. I think I'm good. Wow. Wow. I hadn't checked the status screen since the post game, and that's why it said that. Did that do anything? Can we see? Can we see this? 1,000 right there. 1,000. It says 1,000, chat. Now, see, that's the thing, Ostrava. I actually didn't. What does he say? Do you get any dialogue?
No more bananas, all out of stock. You ate them all. You really rock. Whoa, he has that little piece of dialogue there. Nothing? It's nothing.
Would you like more?
Big ups Infamous KS to 10 bits. Big ups Dingus. Let's get some bananas. Let's get some bananas. Let's hit the banana. Oh no! What? The balloon changed. What? No. I played this game too long looking at balloons. The balloon is different. No, show me the balloon. Is that DK's face? Did I earn a DK face balloon for 1,000 bananas? I can't see the balloon! I need to fall a certain way. No! There it is! The balloon! The 1,000 banana balloon! It's real! It's real! There is a present! There it is, in full. Alright, well there you go. 1,000 bananas, as revealed now. Well, someone probably found out like on day 1 or something. As revealed on the Dingus stream now. 1,000 bananas gets you DK-shaped balloons. Oh, it's like a reference to the country games. In the country games, the balloons were present as their extra lives, and in this game, they just help you whenever you fall off the stage. That was neat. You know, with the retro Donkey Kong countries, you know, Country Returns and Country Tropical Freeze, they got rid of the face balloons and just made it a generic red balloon. So I thought they were going with what those games did with this one, and just had it be a generic red balloon. But no, you just 100% absolutely everything, and you get the old balloon style back. Was it better or worse than completing Birth by Sleep? Better than completing Birth by Sleep. See how Shava knows. And he wasn't even here for those streams. But yes, Birth by Sleep, 100% all 3 characters was worse than this. But this is such a better game than Birth by Sleep. Don't tell no Kingdom Hearts fans I said that. Kill K. Rool again to get the secret ending? We're not gonna kill K. Rool again. Don't you think K. Rool's had enough? But thank you again, Infamous, for the 10 bits. Celebrating, whatever this is. What was the moral we learned? Fucking DK probably got potassium poisoning from the amount of bananas we watched him eat. Can we walk on the oil? We can kind of walk on the oil. Zebra, 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 zebra. Go and dominate the green guy. Oh my god. You guys just want more stream. That's what you want. You want to trick me into doing more stream. Pseudo Mario Party rhythm games and getting all of the command drives fully leveled up. I did all of that times 3. Then the final episode, and then the secret episode. No, we're not doing a Sly 2 speedrun. The getaway's up here. It won't take long. I've seen your streams.
Hey, DK, are you awake?
I know they're not long. Or rather, I know they're not short.
What do you think the fractones eat? Their bodies are like rocks, so maybe they eat crystals or something? Well, I'd never eat a crystal down here. It might turn out to be someone's great-great-grandparent. Good night.
I mean, if you ate a fractone, they always reform their body. So if you ate a chunk of them, wouldn't they just reform within you? Like you would rupture. They would reform within you and then rupture. Like you would blow up. It's probably someone's fetish.
Should we teal?
I can't believe you guys want me to slap this guy's golden belly a third time. But I guess this is the final time I'll be playing this game, unless they give it DLC. I have every skill in the game now. It's gonna be even easier. The real bittersweet part about this is the last time I can use this super fun overlay. I put so much work into it, guys. Now, guys. I was thinking of switching up how my overlays looked for a while now. I thought this was a good game to kind of like mess around with. The standard Dingus overlay template. We're gonna mess around with the conventions of the Dingus overlay. So some of the changes from this overlay I might keep going forward. If I speedrun this game, I can recycle the overlay. Nice try. Ah, yes, the game's over, guys. The game has been won. The game has been beaten again. This time for good. Look at all those amazing developers. I'll reiterate what I said when I first beat this game. I think the next Donkey Kong game will be a 2D game, but this guy is going to be the villain. If they want to make DK a big name again, they gotta prove that you can have both 3D and 2D Donkey Kong games. So the next one will be a side-scroller. Where'd he go? There we go. I can't help but think how Phil is gonna react to this. He's not gonna be pogging out. This will probably be like the ass end overtime hour of like a stream, 3 or 4 night streams for now. He'll be overtime doing this fight. Just wants it to be over. And K-Rool hitting them with the filthy monkeys. Why do you say filthy monkeys plural? There's only one monkey here. Oh, but Dingus Pauline's a human, and if you know about evolution... K-Rool doesn't know that. He didn't go to school. Dude, I can already hear it. Is it done yet? Why the fuck is there more? I just want to fucking end the stream. Why are we still going? You know he didn't get his PhD. Well, you know, Dr. Mario's not a real doctor. So bearing that in mind, King K. Rool probably didn't go to school either. Miyamoto has factually said that you should probably never get operated on by Dr. Mario. What was the point of that? Padded gameplay? That was totally a filler segment, guys. What does this have to do with the rest of the game? God, they nail everything so right with K. Rool. His animations, his voice, his design, they didn't fuck with his design at all. They knew he was the GOAT. The king is back. She says it's her city like she owns it. She ain't even the mayor yet.
Where is he?
I still think it's interesting that he makes a specific distinction of a human city. This is what you guys wanted. You wanted him to commit genocide again. You hear that? There's a little whistle from Odyssey. Alright. Can I do this segment again without getting hit? Probably not. No! Ah, what am I doing? First hit. So much for the no-hit challenge. Alright, Elton right here. This part right here never gets sucked up. Yeah, it's having a finale for this shit is amazing. It's like the best boss Nintendo's ever done. When people say like, oh my god, it's a fucking 10 out of 10 experience, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of it is probably because of this finale. The entire game preceding this is pretty cool as well. Health is slowly recovering? Oh, yeah, because of Pauline's outfit. I didn't change it. I kept it on that because of the battle rush shit. Right here, this bit of the song, it's aquatic ambience from Country 1. I knew I heard it from somewhere. They put aquatic ambience in this fucking beat, man. You know, the underwater song from Country 1? And they mixed it with, I believe, Jump Up Superstar from Odyssey. It's the, how you say, leitmotif.
right there. That's the jump up superstar part. God, it's so odd. It's so awesome just to see him standing like that. Hey, there he is. I've just got a bad feeling about this fight when he gets to it, man. I feel like his problems with the game are just all gonna fucking pile up. He's not gonna have fun, and he's gonna be balding, and it'll all come to a head, and he's gonna let the game have it. I just got a really bad feeling about it. And there's performance dips in this fight too. When the ground gets spammed with Bananza mush, performance drops a teensy bit. He's gonna use that as an excuse of like how, oh, I can't control my character, all the game's so slow now. I just hear it. I hear it all in my head. Things are gonna go south when he gets to this part. Right here, this part, he's gonna complain about this part. Oh, I misread. I thought I was gonna use the vacuum suck up shit. Alright, this is the big one. Oh no! I can't see! Ah! Ah, fuck this game! Ah! I can't see what's going on. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, I missed. Oh, I can't punch that. Oh, there's a little bit of mush on it. There we go.
give me a punch. All right. Ooh, wait. That's bad. Ow. Yeah, he's gonna really complain about this attack. This attack drops the FPS quite a bit. Dingus has all the skills max and it's still a tough fight. Well, that just goes to show you what an actual challenge it is, even with all the help you could ask for. Yo, big ups Goose. The re-up tier 1 for 17 months. Big ups. I can't see too without my glasses. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Yeah, make sure you don't drive on the highway. In that case. You can't drive on the highway without your glasses, dude. Big ups, welcome in. Hour 9. 100% of Donkey Kong Bananza. We're ending it on a good note. Me redoing the final fight here. If Bill wage quits the game, this will be like, you know, you can enjoy the fight here. He's not gonna wage quit it. Yeah, thank you so much for the re-up. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good night, man. Fucking about to be 5 for me. The things I do for you guys. Yeah, no, he's not gonna wage quit. He's too far in, I know. But really, it's such a bullshit logic anyway, Carl. Like, who fucking cares? You should wage quit it anyway. And just be like, suffer, audience. In here where I live, I can't drive without glasses, period. Boy, you got a license to drive without glasses then, isn't it? Alright, it's gonna end here. He's desperate! Ah. He throws a tantrum in midair. Alright, bye K-Rool. We'll see you in the next game. If you want to know the truth about it. But what happened to all the people who got genocided?
DK?
Donkey Kong.
Make my greatest dream come true. And that dream is to sing for everyone here. Will you come with me, DK?
It's pretty cool they snuck Lanky in the game. Even if he's only on a billboard. Hey, right, Drake. What am I gonna do with the fingers besides file them? Sniff them. I don't sniff my fingers, man. It's something that's a Twitch. I'm on Twitch right now. Hello.
Oh, right. DK stream.
This is so silly. He can help her dream while looking for bananas.
Sorry. Forget what I said before.
Oh, Chester Cheeto nonsense. Fair enough. Right, Drake, I beat the game. 100%. Again. It's done, it's done. I just want to do this final boss one more time. Because I was gaslit into doing it.
Don't worry. I'll be okay. I'll keep the beat on my own. See you around, DK.
Why can't the game just end with her, like, taking him in as a pet? I mean, like, imagine what her grandmother would say. I'm gonna feed him and love him, and I'm gonna call him George. Well, there it is, chat. We gotta see, like, my hours in this. There it is. We're hitting up the credits for a third time. What can you say, chat? Game of the Year contender. Strong 9 out of 10. My biggest critique remains to be the bosses. Bosses are too easy. But other than that, Kino. Absolute Kino the whole way through. I wish the post-game shit was harder. Like, I guess the enemy rush was a decent challenge. I did fail that a number of times. But the boss rush, like, what the fuck? One of those bosses was only one phase. There wasn't, like, it wasn't a rule of 3. Yeah, it was cinema. Absolute cinema. Can imagine Dave gonna bring up his Gautlian roots all the time in his Mafia playthrough. Man, he's gonna felt it for the marathon on Friday for Mega Man. He's gonna play it on Monday. Fucking day 4 views. You ready for that Mega Man Marathon 7? But yeah, the King of Kong is back. DK is back. He won. All the bananas were eaten. All 1,000 of them. The fossils were all unearthed. We found all the music thingies. Everything is done. I have nothing left. I bought everything in the shop. I did all the post-game shit. It's done. There's nothing left. There's nothing. There's nothing. I grinded for hours and got 1,000 bananas, and I got balloons. I was given balloons for my trouble. It's finally over. But it was such a great ride. From the beginning to the very end. That first stream, I was able to play it a day early and just get, like, I don't remember how long the stream was. Was it like 10 hours or something? Like, me just exploring and really getting into the ebb and flow of the game. What a magical opportunity, chat. This studio, the studio behind these games, they only put out games like every 5 to 6 fucking years. But when they do it, and you experience a truly great game for the first time, it's magical. But then you finish it, and thus begins the wait for the next great adventure. And you know what I feel, chat? You know what I feel when that happens? I feel a certain way. Dominated for real, parentheses. Yeah. But this is me. Right here. This is that type of way, Carl. When you beat a truly good game and it's done, like you'll never be able to experience it for the first time again, ever. This is me right here. This, as well as this. This is me. I will never play Donkey Kong Bonanza for the first time ever again. All I can do is live vicariously through other people playing it. Like Phil. Dingus waiting for the next good game. You know what, Ostrava? I won't have to wait long. At the end of August, they're dropping the new Kirby DLC campaign. And sure, it won't be a full game, but Kirby and Forgotten Land was like the best Kirby game ever. So I will have 3D platformer goodness in my life before too long. Yeah, it's like how we have before Christ. We have like before Bananza and after Bananza. And waiting for the next good game in the world of modern game slot. And you know what they say? Old good, new bad. But you know what, fucker? In this case, they were wrong. Old good, new bad? How about new good? In this rare exception. In this rare exception, gay, new good. New good. But it really makes you think, like, DK's next steps. I'll reiterate it again. I think we're getting a 2D side scroller, but it won't be. Oh look, we got this little picture again. Look, it's everyone in the game cheering her on. Whoa. But yeah, it's a 2D game next. It's gonna be King K. Rool as the main antagonist, but it does make you wonder. For the next 3D outing, like, how long is that gonna be? Because you know they're already working on 3D Mario. There's Koizumi, who's been like the big guy, the big producer man behind the 3D Marios. You'd be shocked to know that despite this game sharing the developers with Mario Odyssey and all 3D Mario games that came out before it, Koizumi, the producer of these 3D Mario games, was not involved at all with Bananza. This leads me to believe and speculate and hyper-focus and all that, wildly speculate that Koizumi is already working on 3D Mario with a separate team. I think what happened is after Odyssey, the team split in two. One team makes the next 3D Mario with Koizumi, the other team works on Bananza and revitalizing the Donkey Kong IP. So you got this coming out, but all the ports that they're coming out with, you know, they put all the DK games back on NSO. They came out with the Country Returns remaster. They have the theme park, the movie, all the fucking merchandise. I don't want to quote Arlo here, but wait, no, it wasn't Arlo. It was the Kong Odyssey. The Kong Odyssey had some like Mario Donkey Kong merch that was re-released, but under the Donkey Kong IP. So instead of it coming in like a Super Mario box, it came in like a Donkey Kong box. It was like one of those action figures. But yeah, this is like, it's a whole long-term operation to bring the King of the Jungle back on top. This is just one stepping stone in DK regaining his throne. I think I said this last stream. Donkey Kong used to sell more than Zelda. We used to live in that timeline. And perhaps, depending on how sales do with this game, we can make it happen again, chat. Yeah, a long Kong. Get it? You get it, Chief? Nintendo was this close to putting a 69 joke at the end of their game. There is a 69 joke in this game. Right there. Right there. Pretty good, right? Correct? I went to the DK area at Universal Osaka earlier this year. It was amazing. So it recently opened in Universal Studios Florida. I would not mind going while doing various fun vlogging style videos, just like whenever I go to the fair. Could you imagine? You can go to the fucking restaurant. We could do a Dingus He Tries It. Hello, everyone. And I'm here with the Mushroom Pizza Bowl. I think that's one of the things they sell over there. I'm here with the Luigi Chicken Burger. I'm here with the Mario Bacon Cheeseburger. As you can see, they've used the bacon to represent Mario's mustache. And it's pretty good, I'd say. No, but glad to see you went. I hope you had a great time. I want to try that Donkey Kong hot dog they got over there. Oh yeah. How many hours do we got, chat? What are we doing here? Hours. 60 hours. Phil is 20 hours in. For 100% for me. 100%ing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Doing absolutely everything there is to do in the game. Beyond what any reasonable or sane individual would do when there's so many other games that demand one's attention. Took me 60 hours. Here's another game I'm spending way too much time in. 155 hours in Xenoblade X. 690 hours in Splatoon 3, 75 hours in Mario Kart, 435 hours in Crash Team Racing, 150 hours in Game Boy Advance, 240 hours in the N64, 150 hours on Game Boy. God, I gotta do more Genesis shit. I haven't messed around with the GameCube too much. 90 hours in SNES, 30 hours on the NES. 80 hours on Brothership. Felt like I played that game for a little bit longer than that. 60 hours on Zelda. God, I spent 40 hours on Returns. But that's because I also did everything that there was to do in that game. I even did the mirror mode levels. Alright, we gotta end it. Let's go back to the race layer. Oh wait, no, just go back to the warp gong.
Should we teleport?
I'm really excited at, like, you know, now that DK is back in a big way. Excited to see what's, what we got going forward with the big ape. The original ape is back. And it's as though he never left. He technically never did, if you count all the Mario spin-offs he appeared in since his last full game. I hope Emil gets a new sequel or a chapter. Yeah, I want them to continue Famicom Detective Club. I hear it didn't sell too well, which isn't too surprising. And you don't even have to continue Emil's story. You could just give me new cases. Yeah, that shit was Giga Kino. Thanks for solving the mystery. Here's a free 30-minute anime episode. Whoa, buddy! Thank you. Alright, here we go. The gang's all here. Isn't this how I open the stream? It is. And now we're gonna get a throwback. This. He's checking out Dixie. Right in front of Diddy. This means Diddy's a cuck. The illusion kind of breaks if you spin the camera around. There we go. This is like that meme template where, like, your girl's looking at the other guy. Or no, your guy's checking out the other girl. Oh, you can make DK disappear. That's kind of freaky. What do you want for a filter? Whoa! No, we can't cover Diddy up. I do like this. This filter is a reference to those silhouette levels in Donkey Kong Country Returns. It makes a little fractone noise when you move around with this filter. That's pretty good. Let's do watercolor. Alright. That's it, chat. That is it. That's it. No more. No more. You can't force me to do anything else. There's nothing else to do in the game. It's done. It's completely done. It's 4:40. It's almost 5 for me. It's almost 6 for you. You have to go to work. You need to go to bed now and go to work. It's done. It's done. It's 100%ed. Every banana, every fossil, every CD, every mission.
every fucking thing you could possibly think of. King K. Rool beaten like 3 times over. Everything collected. Everyone annoyed. 1,000 bananas consumed. And all I got was a balloon shaped like Donkey Kong's head. And if that isn't worthwhile, I don't know what is. The joke's on you, I'm at work. Well, I'm happy to have helped you burn away some time while you were clocked in there. Okay. Well, DK is done, guys. Later today, we'll do Jack 2. We'll finish up Jack 2. But I gotta collect the precursor orbs there. So I'll finish the game, then we'll hunt for orbs while watching videos. And I'll figure out what I want to do Friday. Thing is, he's gonna do his marathon on Friday, and Kino's gonna be live again. I guess I could do Xenoblade that day, because I haven't done Xenoblade in a while. And then maybe do Jack 3 Sunday? I'll think about it. Alright, we're gonna find someone to raid. Thank you everybody for sticking around. Whether you were here the whole time, if you were here the whole time, I suggest getting a mental evaluation. Genuinely. But if you were here the whole time, thank you. Or if you were here for just a little bit, thank you as well. Gonna read off everything and call it a night. I'm gonna go collapse and dream a little dream. I'm gonna try to anyway. The sun's already about to be up. Alright, Pablo. It's been fun. This whole game's been fun. This has been a ride. It certainly has. Will anything be able to top DK for Game of the Year for me? Maybe if that Silent Hill game ends up being good. But I saw some gameplay pretty recently. Guys, they're putting dodge rolling parry slop in my Silent Hill games. Dodge rolling parry slop? Parry slop in my Silent Hill? It's fucking over. Yeah, at least they aren't dubbing it. You know, because it takes place in, you know, Japan. Decades ago. And I'm angry. Ooh, I'm angry. I'm fucking shaking my fist right now. Alright, Pablo, take me away. Thanks for stopping by. Holy shit, my voice is shot. 9 hours. 9 hours of stream. What is wrong with me? I really underestimated how much I had left. But hey, I did it anyway. I could have easily split that up. What I did today, I could have split it up into 2 streams, and I could have preserved my emotional, mental, physical, and spiritual well-being. But I persevered for you, bro. I think the list of what isn't wrong with you is shorter. True. I won't fight that. Alright, let me pull this up. Thank you to Infamous, the 10 bits. Infamous, other 10 bits. And Leet, the raid with a party of 18. And Scoost, a re-up tier 1, 17 months. Alright, who's awake? Oh my god. Is Jinx still on her unemployment subathon? She is! Ever since this thing started, she's been, like, pretty consistently live. Alright, we gotta go help her out. She's a brokey, bud! But thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. We appreciate it. Again, whether you were here the whole time or at least for a little bit. Tomorrow is Jack 2.
We're gonna go raid a gotcha lady. But it's a buyer's market of people to fall asleep to. So I hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for enjoying the gameplay. And everything else. I'm tired, so I can't think of anything else. But you can imagine my appreciation. What you imagine and conceive and concoct within your mind is how I feel towards you within this moment. Unless you're like going too far and thinking about like, if you're overthinking it, then don't overthink it. We're going to keep this at a very respectable appreciation, a firm level of handshake of appreciation. It doesn't go any deeper than that, and we get to like Muda hearts here, where I like start regarding you as family, and like it's that like we're not that close. Respectfully, maybe me and Carl. Maybe me and Carl. Yeah, we're rating Jinx. She's currently unemployed. She has no contract for this month, but she said that she'll have a contract in September. But regardless, she's currently unemployed, and she needs your attendance, engagement, and support, or she will go hungry. So let's go stop by again and help her out. But bye-bye, adios, maybe time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, then hopefully we'll see you next time. If I could see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I could inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Yeah, please no parasocial relationships, dingus. I'm right there with you. I'm on that same boat. The raid message is Brokey alert. You get it, Chief? Alright, get out of here. Jack 2 later today. Bye-bye.